Soon, yay!
Cool stuff. I can't wait to see you back in the studio. Lovely stuff. All right, so that was Lou, obviously live via Skype. So many techniques, aren't there? So good. Right, check out your baskets with the one-day special. It has been so busy. It's a lovely bundle put together. You've got your 24 pencils. You've got your blender. Well, your tortillon. You've got your... okay, it's all on there. It's all on there because I'm running out of time. Details for the 72 pencils are what's on the screen at the moment. £35.99. See you in...
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows. Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. Another beautiful day outside and another wonderful day for crafting with us. It's Sunday. Do you know, I think it is Worldwide Penguin Day today. Worldwide Penguin Appreciation Day today. I do believe so. I'll have to do my own research. Sometimes I just make it up. It's just the way I am. But it is great to have your company, and it's great to have the company of Sasha as well. How are you, Sasha?
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm good. See, now, last night I was worrying about the puffins all night.
You were woofering about the puffin. Why were you worried about the puffins?
Because somebody said about puffins that they shed their beaks. And then I thought, well, what happens when their beaks fall off and they've got no beak? How long does it take to grow back? And now I'm going to be hoping that all those penguins out there have got lots of appreciation today.
I know. Their beaks fall off as a puffin.
Apparently they shed their beaks. That's what Baker said yesterday.
Well, don't believe everything Mr. Baker says. Don't believe everything he says. But wow, I'll have to do my own research into that one. Anyway, puffins, penguins, fabric. I don't know. There is a link somewhere. There is a link somewhere. What have we got lined up today, Sasha?
Everything I love. We've got Bosal.
Why do you love Bosal?
I just love everything it stands for. It's sustainability. I love the durability. I love the whole concept of the business. Yeah, obviously I love the product.
Of course.
I mean, the product is second to none. We all know. In our form, people tend to say to me, you know that Bosal? Which one? You know, the Bosal that we use in the... Do you mean the in our form? Yeah, the Bosal.
So it's almost like the name table, for example. Everyone knows what a table is, but there are all kinds of different tables. There's an occasional table, a coffee table, a dinner table, a dining table, a garden table, a water table.
Exactly, and that's the thing. They love the in our form, and Bosal is getting bigger and bigger and bigger in the UK.
They certainly are. Periodic table, there's another one.
Well, completely different to a table.
Right, if you've got any questions, and I'm sure you may have, and if I'm not asking the right questions, email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Can I say good morning to everyone on Facebook Live as well? We're live on Facebook, 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. in the morning, and 6 p.m. and 7 p.m. of an evening. It's a really nice place to go and have a chat with everyone that's there. So
I love it.
Go and say hello to the
mornings.
gang. Do you?
Yeah, I often go on in the mornings and say hello to people and have a chat. But yeah, it's really important. If you've got your Bosal mates at home, whether it be anything that you bought from the last Marant shows, your jelly roll rugs, your bags, anything, we want to see them.
Excellent, excellent, we certainly do. Right, let's tell you what we've got on the counter. We do have some fabric coming up as well, some beautiful fabric on a pick and mix. You can jump ahead and go to the website, so you don't need to wait for us to go all the way down the counter if you want to see it right now and check out your basket. OK, let's start with our first item. This is your pressed felt fabric. You've got 50 inches by 36 inches, and it's 100% polyester. Pressed felt, why do we need this in our lives, Sasha?
So this is a fairly new product for Bosal, and you'll see a lot of the storage boxes in well-known shops at the moment that are just this natural, as it is, effect material. You know, you don't need to do anything to it. And as you can see there, it's probably a scant quarter of an inch thick. You know, it's a really robust product. You know, you have to take care with this with your sewing machine. You have to go nice and easy with your needle. Don't layer it up too thick. And I will give you lots of hints and tips if you need it with this one. But it really doesn't need anything at all. So, like the storage basket that I'd done, literally done a square, cut my corners out, and made this wonderful storage basket.
Oh, I like that. Oh, I've seen items like that in stores,
and they
for storage.
They cost so much. They're having a sneaky peek at this as well. What I've done as well to show you. But yeah, so it is a storage box,
and you don't need to
need to
put any fabric on top of that.
No, but you can do.
You can do. But it looks really nice as it is. Also, covers for journals, covers for diaries, covers for purses, making bags out of this as well. So it's good to go. Or, of course, like Sasha says, you can put some fabric on there. What have you got there?
So this is a journal cover that my friend Jack actually came up with because I was sort of showing her this, and she said, I've seen these really expensive journal covers in places where, you know, it is just almost like just the felt on its own, and then I decided to put a little bit of binding trim around it. That's nice. Again, a really, really easy, it's such an easy, non-fussy product.
I've even seen a jacket made out of this.
Yeah, I could quite believe, yeah.
So you do whatever you want to do.
But you can glue it as well.
Glue it?
So if you're not a confident sewer, or what I've done on this actual storage basket show is that I've done 3 corners on a sewing machine, and then I've done 1 corner actually by hand. So it sews really, really nicely by hand, just to show that, you know, if you haven't got a sewing machine but you want to do your storage baskets, doesn't need an awful lot of sewing, a bit of fabric glue.
Specialist needle or anything like that?
I mean, you want a sharp needle, obviously. But you don't want anything too chunky. So I would probably go for a chenille 24, something like that. which is a really nice, that's my go-to needle.
Is that your go-to needle?
Yeah, I find Sasha needles really, really robust and long, and because I've always got long nails as well, I feel like I'm having a bit of a sword fight with myself.
Sasha needles?
Sasha, yeah. So they.
Is that your needles?
I wish. I wish I could take the whole Sasha brand in. But yeah, so Sasha is a Japanese stitch, and it's almost like a back stitch. And
oh, I did some of that. Yes, I did some of that on
Yeah.
a show the other day. I
I
made a
love
little, yeah, with Rosella, I made a little elephant.
yes, and
Yes.
I love Sasha stitching, but I do find the needles quite robust.
Yes, they are.
So I go for a Chanel 24 because they're not as long, but they are the same point, but
Yes.
they've got a big eye,
Yes.
and I quite like that.
Well, there you go. There's some advice for you. Right, £20.95. It's a great price. You get a lot. You really do. 50 inches by 30.
Oh, I didn't show you my weave.
Inches. Excuse me?
My weave.
Let's have a look at your weave.
So it was just to show you again, if you didn't want to sew with it, or you could just glue, or you can just weave this. So I've cut it into slices, and obviously I haven't cut right the way up on one piece, but if you were to do a big piece of this, you would then be able to fold it into those really posh weaved baskets you get.
So if you do cut it up and you use it for a project and you've got any left over, you really do need to weave it out. That didn't make sense, did it?
It did, I caught on there.
Oh, did you?
It's just
Oh,
a bit
good.
early.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's 8 minutes past 7 on a Sunday morning early. That's
And people
what
do
it
say,
is.
are we live?
Yes, we are.
We are, at 7 a.m. We are live.
Yes.
And there's lots of you out there, which is amazing.
It is, and it's lovely to have your company. We are live. I'm only kidding. I pretended I froze. Let's move on. Let's move on. Right. I froze like a penguin. Do they freeze? Well, they don't, because they're
Oh,
in...
don't
they're
go.
in
See, now I'm thinking, are they getting enough appreciation today?
Oh, penguins.
Please send your
Penguins.
appreciation to penguins.
Yes.
Please. I'll be worrying.
Pick up a penguin. Right. Other chocolate bars are available, but I was just going pick up a penguin, as in the penguin animal. Or is
Don't
it a
pick them
bird?
up.
Don't pick up a penguin.
Don't go and pick up a penguin.
No, because they don't like to be held.
Or
I don't
tuck.
know. I've never asked one. I've seen them, but I've never asked one.
Oh, I bet they'd love a snuggle,
Always ask
really.
permission first before you hold anything,
Or pick any.
even if it's your own. Always ask yourself first. Right, £18.99, 693501 is your item number. Right, let's talk about this, because these are, well, for making and creating your nesting bowls. What is an R-form?
So this is your, you're getting craft text in here, and you're getting your in-R form. So you have got enough in here to make 3 of the nesting bowls. Now, bearing in mind, the pattern doesn't come with this kit, okay?
Okay.
The patterns will be coming soon. They are on the way. We had so many requests last time about getting the patterns in for some of the kits that we've got, and they are on their way, but obviously some of them come from the States. So this is my own take on the nesting bowl, which
Yeah.
I'm going to show you how to do it. It is different to the one that is on the pattern, but the same sort of concept. So yes, so these are the nesting bowls, and you can do 3 different sizes.
I like
so
those.
but you could also do circular bags with that kit as well.
Could you?
I was thinking, because the circles are already done. You've got your front and your back of your in-R form. You've got that craft text there to make it more stable. So yeah, I think you could have a really good play, and you're getting a lot of product here as well.
Now, this information on the side of the packaging here, does that mean we can cut it, we can iron it,
Yes.
and we can put a button on it, not turn it into a light shade? That is a button.
That is a button. You
Yes.
can cut it, you can iron it, you can sew it.
Ooh.
But you can also, you can wash it, you can, I mean, there are so many things that you can do with these. And I know one lady that actually uses the circles, this circle kit, for her millinery, for her hat making.
Do you know what? That'd be a really good idea. Really good idea. In fact, the 3 sizes that you've got here, does it say you've got a 16-inch, a 14-inch and a 12-inch? So yes, if you were to do this, what was the word for hat making? Formery.
millinery, I think it is. Millinery.
Yeah, I guess that. I'm just going to put this
On your...
would make quite a nice hat. Because that would be, you'd cut a hole in it like so, and that could be the hat part. Or
Because it gives it the stability.
if you wanted a top hat, it would be a bit like that.
Oh, that's very Ascot. Look at that.
Yeah,
You've got
just
the
bit-
angle there.
There you go. I've got the angle like that.
Oh, that's
So
that's
that would work if you're going to Ascot. Be like,
Yeah,
hello.
that's very Ascot.
How are you today? Hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
that's lovely.
Right. Sorry, it's a little bit early to be silly. It's never too early to be silly.
Cover it in some penguin fabric.
Cover it in some penguin fabric. Do we have penguin fabric?
No, I think we've got sheep.
We've got sheep. We always appreciate sheep. Very different animals. However, we've got some fabric coming up. £18.99, 693501 is your item number. You get your 3 sets there, your 14-inch, your 12-inch and your 16-inch, which is perfect. Right, let's move on. Let's talk about straps and shoulder straps and how comfortable we want those shoulder straps to be. Whether you're making a bag that's going to be quite long or a short underarm bag, it's always important to have that comfortability on your straps, and that's exactly what we've got here. £9.99, you've got 9 metres on this roll, and the actual width of it is 1.5 inches. So why do we need this in our lives, Sasha?
So this is why I love Bosal so much. So it takes a product and then it cuts it down to make it more easier for the consumer to be able to use. So this is in our form, so it's double-sided in our form, cut to 1.5 inch. You know, if you were having to cut 1.5 inch strips, you know, it's quite hard going on your blade. It's quite difficult to do that amount of cutting. So this is great for your bag handles because it is padded. It's got that foam in there. So you fuse your fabric on, and yeah, it makes really, really good bag handles. It doesn't stretch. It just gives comfort as well.
Now, it says 10 yards on the leaflet that I've got just here, but it's 9 metres. So I didn't know that. 9 metres is 10 yards. There you go. The whole 9 metres, the whole 10 yards.
It's a lot of bag handles.
It's a lot of bag handles. It really is. 565429 is your item number, and it's a good size for a bag handle as well. That's 1.5 inches in width. Right, let's pop that there. Let's move on because we have some polytherm, so thermal lining, and there's a lot here. Oh my goodness. I'm just going to unfold this because there is,
I think it's
62 inches by 2 metres. That's just half of what you see. 60. I'm going to just take this back. This is a lot. I don't think my hands can stretch that far. And that's just half of what you are getting. I think I've just took my arms out of my sockets. But don't worry. £20.40. I actually can't get them back in. Folded, it's 62 inches by 2 metres. This is a substantial piece.
This is a bargain.
Yeah, it really is. It really is. Now,
I asked for this to come on because we are now nearly coming into May. It's not far away.
yes.
And as crafters, we do start our Christmas projects quite early. So this is great because it's thermal insulating, so it's great for your table runners, your table mats, candle mats, anything like that for your
Cool bags?
Yes, so I've got a little cool bag here that I've done. So this has got the thermal lining in there, so it will keep everything either nice and cold or nice and hot.
You see, that fascinates me. How does it know?
It's so clever because also if you do a lot of skiing,
Yes.
this product, you can make all your own ski clothes, and you can make slippers, and you can make gloves and gilets.
Do you know what? That is a great idea for some mittens. Even if you don't go skiing, in the winter months when it gets really cold, I suffer with my circulation quite bad in my hands. This would be, that's
It's
a really
amazing,
good idea,
it's
especially for
amazing.
mittens. Or maybe some lining for your oversized boots.
Yeah, anything like that.
That would be perfect.
It would keep you so toasty. It really would.
Yeah.
But this, because normally you would get a pre-pack out there, and it's under a metre. I think you're getting like 40-something inches. It's not by 35, I think. It's not quite a metre anyway. but you're getting 2 metres for this price. So if you are somebody that does make winter clothing and does make those puffy jackets, or your, as I was saying, your padded waistcoats, anything like that, or your ski clothes. Gilets.
Yes,
Yeah,
that
it would be
perfect.
absolutely amazing. But because this is 2 metres by that 62 inches, you're able to do your dressmaking from this as well.
Do you
And
know
it is
what?
soft, isn't it?
It is. I've just been leaning up against it, and I actually feel quite warm. And I thought to myself, I'm in a bit of a sweat here.
It is warm.
But I'm not. It's because I'm leaning up against this fabric and I'm insulating myself. It is almost like, do you remember the milk races? Huh? Right, we'll just keep this here so you can't see behind me. Let's just keep this here.
Oh, do you know how long they took to...
Now, I've got this like so. I'm getting really warm now.
It is warm.
That's toasty.
But then it keeps things so cold.
Yeah,
as well.
How does it know that?
I don't know. I think you must put, obviously you're putting things from the fridge into there, so it knows that maybe that item's cooler. I don't know. It's very, very
I just
clever.
think it's fascinating. You put something hot in it, it will keep it warm. You put something cold in it, it keeps it hot. Absolutely amazing.
Keeps it
Oh,
cold.
this is toasty. This is really toasty. Did I say that the wrong way round?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Put something warm in it, it keeps it warm. Put something cold in it, it keeps it cold. Sorry, it is early this
But you're
morning.
getting a big, big piece there.
Yeah,
you know.
that is huge. We are getting very, very busy for this. Over a quarter of the stock gone, £20 and 40 pence.
I think that one will fly.
Yeah, I do as
Yeah,
well.
I do.
Think about the summers. Think about how hot the summers are. Maybe just sitting in the garden. You want something to put some water in. Maybe a little...
Beer caddies.
yeah, a little beer caddy, a little water caddy,
That thing,
something like
yeah.
that. Keep things cool. If you're taking the dog for a walk, for example, you've got a bottle of water, you could make a little water carrier in this. It's going to keep that nice and cool for you, the kids and the dog. Please don't all drink out of the same vessel like I do. It's not a good idea. 016887 is your item number.
But don't
for
forget
that.
your Christmas projects, though. This
Just
is what
stand
I
like
was saying.
this.
It's so important
Yeah.
because this always sells out in packs. You can never get this from sort of October time because it just, you can't find it anywhere because it just flies because everyone wants to make their table settings and things.
Well, it's
And-
like buying garden furniture, isn't it? If you try
Yeah.
and buy garden furniture in the middle of the summer, it's all gone. You need to get it at the start of the summer or maybe at the end of the winter. So it's a great idea to get hold of this right now. We're half the stock gone, half the stock gone. I've kind of put it back. 016887 is your item number. Remember, if you do have any questions or if you've made anything with any of the items that we're showing you today, send your makes in. We want to see them. I'm sure Sasha would love to see them as well.
And your
wouldn't you?
questions, please.
Yes.
Any Bosal questions, please.
Let's do a Ask Sasha session.
Bosal things. Yeah.
Yes, Bosal
Not
things.
animals. I get mixed up on my animals.
Ask Sasha session on Bosal. Bosal Sasha session. Try saying that fast. Let's do that. Email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, let's move on. We've got more for you, so very, very busy for that. Don't miss out. Absolutely lovely. It's top quality, top quality. Right, talking about quality as well, talking about something that is so soft. 100% cotton as well.
Yes, it's 100% cotton. I think that is the wrong one. Sorry.
Do you think that's the wrong one?
Yeah,
It might
that
be.
is the Marant Cotton Blend that
we
we
will
are
change the
doing.
details.
We have got the Catardin.
Yes.
We have got the Catardin, but the one that's on the counter is, sorry to be picky, folks. There we go.
Do you know what? It's better to be picky than not to be picky. It's better to be picky now than to be unpicked later on.
That's it. We're there. Yes. No, I know, because I don't want people to get mislaid.
Mislaid?
Mislaid? Is that the word?
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
it's not, is it?
I don't know.
Is it mislaid? No, that's if I mislaid.
I've been mislaid many a times in my life. It's, yes. Right.
Oh, happy Sunday.
£21.49. It is a great price. You've got that discount of £3.50. 2 metres. You've got a 2 metre piece here. And it is that cotton blend. So why would, if anyone, there are people watching now, they're buying this, they know what they're going to use it for, they're restocking, they're stocking up. But for anybody that's watching now, they're getting into soft crafts, why would we need this?
So your cotton blend 80/20 is my go-to wadding, okay? Sometimes I use 100% cotton and cotardin for wall hangings, table settings, things that I want to lay quite flat, because it's quite a flat, 100% cotton is a very flat wadding. Whereas because this is a cotton mix, it's got that little bit of polyester in there, which gives it that bit of bounce, gives it that softness. Also, it has very limited scrim in this as well.
Scrim?
So
what's a scrim?
Normally with a cotton wadding, you would get flecks in there. And you would get different coloured flecks, and that's the scrim that holds it together. And the scrim is a type of, like a type of glue, but it's not a glue, it just holds everything together. Whereas with the cotton blend, you don't need as much because you've got it weaved with the polyester.
Oh, interesting.
But cotton blend is my go-to wadding because, as I say, all my quilts are there to be used, and we use them. We don't, you know, I mean, obviously I've got a lot of quilts, but they get used, they get thrown in the washing machine, and they get tumble dried as well. And what I tend to do is tumble dry them so they're sort of not quite dry, give them a really, really good shake, and then if I can, put them out on the line for the last hour. And it just, the tumble drying gives it that bounce. And I love the way when it's quilted as well. It gives it a really nice quilted line.
It is so super soft. It's beautiful.
It's so soft.
It's a large piece as well, so you're getting lots for your projects. £21.49, 2 metres by 96 inches. It really is super, super soft. Right, we have had a sellout. The polytherm has gone. Wow, the polytherm. Sorry, everyone. That's now gone and sold out. So that's going back under the counter, I'm afraid. Right, so let's move on. We have got batting on a roll.
So this is, everybody knows, when anybody says to me about jelly roll rugs, they always say, oh, because I am known for doing my jelly roll rugs. And I'm in a very lucky position that I know Roma, the lady that designed the jelly roll rugs. She's from the US. And so I know her quite well. And at the end of last year, she actually allowed me to do the YouTube video for the UK demonstration of her new Christmas jelly roll Christmas tree pattern, which was amazing. So it is on YouTube, and it's the jelly roll rug process, but it's as a Christmas skirt, so please check that out. So this is your jelly roll rug wadding.
Can we talk about a jelly roll? Again, I'm conscious of the fact that people are joining us, perhaps just getting into soft crafts, and anyone that's not heard of a jelly roll and what it is and what the significance of this particular product is to jelly roll and jelly roll rugs. Can we just tell everyone at home?
Yes, so Jelly Roll is a licensed name by Moda Fabrics.
Okay.
So Moda own the rights to the word jelly roll, and a jelly roll is 40 or 42 2.5-inch strips which come in a roll like so, but they look an awful lot nicer because this is obviously opened and I've done things with this.
Yeah, they look nice when they're all rolled.
They do look nice,
They do, they do.
So obviously Roma approached Moda to be able to call it a jelly roll rug because she uses Moda fabrics, hence jelly roll rug, which is now what it's called. So they're both licensed names. They're both a licensed pattern. And then they approached Bosal Bob.
Bosal Bob?
Yeah, Bob that owns Bosal. He's the most amazing man.
Oh, I love Bosal Bob.
He is amazing. And he's in his 80s, and yet he still comes to stitches with us. And yeah, with Sharon in the UK, they were the ones that made me an ambassador for Bosal, and it was an absolute privilege. But so to make life easier, if you were cutting 25 yards of wadding at 2.5 inches in a continuous piece, that's a lot of cutting.
That is a lot of cutting. It's a lot of fabric in the first place, isn't it?
It's, well, and the fact that the wadding is all joined into one continuous piece. Now, obviously, if you've got scraps of wadding and you want to join it yourself, that's absolutely great. But for myself, where I demo jelly roll rugs an awful lot, having it on one roll is amazing. And I think this is a 25-yard roll.
It is, yes, 25 yards. I'm not sure how much that is in metres. If I was to guess, I would probably say 22 metres, 22, 23 metres. So that is a lot. That is a lot.
It is an awful lot. So that will do you probably three bags if you wanted to do the jelly roll technique for a bag, or it would do you a jelly roll rug. And most people out there now have got the jelly roll rug pattern, and she's bought 3 out now, I think 4 out with the Christmas tree one. And yeah, I'm going to be showing you a little bit later on how we actually prepare. I'm not going to show you the rug, but I'm going to show you how you prepare your wadding for
Excellent.
that. But it is 100% cotton, it's cotardin. And again, I know that this, because of the whole containers coming into the UK through lockdown and that, it was very difficult to get hold of this.
Yeah.
But we've now got it back in and we've been able to bring it to you.
Superb. £14.99. The only question is, would you have it going this way to pull it off, or would you turn it round and have it that way? That's the big British debate at the moment, so I'll leave that one with you. 625239. Me, if it was me, it's that way. It's definitely that way, because if you're just it just flows better, doesn't it?
And people laugh at me at shows because I have a toilet roll holder.
Yes.
To do this, it shows. So when I'm actually putting my rug together, I have my toilet roll holder and I have my wadding roll on the prongs where the toilet roll goes, and then on the top, for some reason now, Wilkinsons have a toilet roll holder where you can put a mobile phone. I know, but it fits a jelly roll through one of the prongs as well.
You put your mobile phone on.
Yeah, so they do this toilet roll holder, which is like a portable one.
Yes.
And it stands obviously by the side of the toilet.
You don't want to get them mixed up though, do you? You know, in the middle of the night when you're a little bit tired, you reach out.
Yeah. So, but it works perfectly if you do an awful lot of the jelly roll rugs, because it just unwinds really well.
That is the big British debate. Get that before it sells out. £14.99. Right, we have got some fabric pick and mix for you. You can see all of these on the website. These are lovely fabrics, nice and bright and summer themes for you, and some rather British themes in here as well. So let's take you through your options that you've got. These are a pick and mix. They're a cotton fabric. And you choose any two for £15 and £49. £59? Sorry, £15 and 49 pence. First of all, love this one. You've got the London landmarks in there. So you've got the police officers. You've got London Bridge, Tower Bridge in there. You've got St Paul's Cathedral. You've got your Beefeaters, your London Taxi. You've got your Queen's Guards there wearing the bearskins. You've got the post box, cup of tea. Teapot in there as well, beautifully bright and coloured with a white background. Proper London. Next, you've got your grey nautical. So you've got lovely elements of the sea there with your boats and your steering wheel and your seagulls in there. You've got your buoys as well, as in the buoys that go in the sea. You've got your ships in there, so that's really nice with that grey. Then you've got the same, but in navy, in the navy. So you've got your navy there, or the grey. This is a beautiful one, it really, really is, because the colours in there, love this. This is your white sailboats. You've got your different colours in there. They're all going in the same direction as well, so that would be really good to cut long strips in if you wanted to. You've got the same in the navy, so that's quite apt because you've got the blue for the colour of the sea. Next up, you've got your nautical stripes. And this is more of a seafaring theme. So you've got your little fisherman's boat, your sailboat, your fish in there, your shells. You've got your anchor, you've got your lobster. Really like that little fish there. Really like that dotty fish there. Love that. You've got your starfish as well. So that's in your stripes. You've got your numbers. This is nice. Lots of different colours in there with your oranges, your greens, your blues in there, your teal colours. So that's your numbers. Next up, you've got your elephants. Aren't they lovely? Look at the detail you've got in the little elephant's ears. I believe they could be African elephants as well because they've got big ears. There you go. So that's with the peach in the background. Then you've got your aqua beach huts. Beautiful little beach huts here. You've got your clouds, your seagulls there, little umbrellas as well. Love that. Love that. I'm sure we can all identify beach huts with our summer holidays. Next up, you've got your beach huts, but in white. Again, you've got all the same patterns there, but in white. That'll be a good one to mix and match. Then you've got your sheep. This is your green sheep. So green background, just like the grass. Your grey and white sheep. Love those. You've got London Transport. I really like this. Love that. So you've got your Union Jack in there. You've got your double-decker bus and you've got your London Taxi. Love that. I like the colours that are in that. Regardless of the design, I like the colours with the black, the red and the blue and the white in the background. Then you've got the red sheep. It's more of a, I wouldn't say it was, yeah, it's more of a burnt orange, isn't it? Really, really nice. So I like that. Next up, you've got Sail on the Sea. Look at those waves. Wow. What a great design that is. And then finally, you've got Living by the Sea. This is really nice, actually. Can I just open this one out? Because I just want to show you. There you go. Let me just pop that there the other way. Now, imagine that. You could even put that, just cut that like so, and you can put that in a frame. Oh, and this is...
Panel of it.
I love this. Yes, we've got the whole panel here in a quilt at the back. But I think if you were to put that in a wall hanging, in a frame,
yeah,
you've got a whole scene of somewhere like Cornwall. It's like St Ives, isn't it? Around the back of St Ives. Absolutely lovely. I love that. Really
looks like the harbour where I live.
Does it?
Yeah, I live in Weymouth.
Oh, yes, yes.
And we've got a really beautiful harbour. Mm.
How lovely. That is beautiful, it really is. OK, so it's a pick and mix. You choose any two for £15.49, and you can have two of the same one if you want to. Right, let's get to Sasha. Let's have some demos. It's been a very informative show so far. What we're going to have a look at?
So we're going to have a look at the In Our Form bag handles. We're going to have a quick look at those. And I think that's the thing with the Bosal shows. Or anything that we do at Marant, we try to make it as informative as we can, because when it comes to Bosal products, it's all about the education, so you know how to use these items and you know how to use them correctly. One of the things that I'd actually done out of the handbag handles was another little bit of weaving.
Oh.
I do like a bit of weaving at the moment. So I made my handles the way I'm going to show you, and then I weaved to make a table mat, and then yeah, I put a bit of binding on it.
Sorry, so I'm trying to fix something and I'm making it worse. I do beg your pardon for the noise in the background.
I think we need to put her with her hands behind her back so you don't touch nothing.
Sasha, Sunday morning, it's a bit early for that.
Just stay still.
I will.
Stay still.
I will.
So yeah, so I've done a little bit of weaving, and it's really tactile actually, and my idea is that I want to do a whole load of table mats and table runner, but I just run out of time. I'm not saying anything.
They're sending in the troops to sort it out, Sasha. We're okay.
Okay.
We're okay.
So I've taken one of my handles. Now, obviously, you cut your handles to whatever length you want it, you know, personal preference. I've just cut off what I'm going to demo. And I always, I mean, this is probably a little bit wide, so let's trim this down just a little bit. So if it's 1.5 inches wide, the actual bag strap at the In Our Form, then we probably want, I reckon, about 4 4 inches maybe. We want to, let's have a look. What are we at? Yeah. So let me just trim this a second. I was all ready, you see, to do a demo with the
thermal, but we sold out. Yeah, we sold out. We've had a sellout this morning. I like the fabric you're using there.
the stripy ones. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Right, let's turn this back over. So we're going to have our fabric face down, and we are going to place in our form, I don't know, just under an inch, I suppose.
Why is it called in our form? I always thought it was in a form, but it's in our form.
In our form, I don't actually know. I'll be honest with you. I
wonder.
I don't
if anyone
know why.
knows, email in.
I mean, Bob is the most amazing, amazing chap. And the reason he started Bosal was for his wife when they first got together, because she had an awful lot of allergies, and in that time he couldn't get non-hypoallergenic mattresses or foam or things like that in America, because, you know, he's in his 80s. And so he started Bosal, and he came up with a non-hypoallergenic foam that could be used for Sarah Lee.
What a fantastic story.
How lovely is that?
How lovely is that? Is lovely.
So I've just turned this over, and obviously at this point you just want to be careful, because obviously the iron is hot, but also this is fusing, so you've got some of the top of this in our form showing, so this will be glue. Now, if I was at home, I would put some sort of protection over the top, just to protect my iron and just so the glue doesn't spread. But what I am going to show you is the amazing thing, again, about Bosal, and about in our form especially, is when you are fusing on one side, the glue doesn't melt on the other side.
What do you mean?
So this is double-sided fusible.
Yeah.
Okay. And I've fused this side, but it doesn't fuse this side. It doesn't melt the glue on the opposite side. Very clever.
That is very clever.
Very, very clever product. So if it was down like this, for example, I can go along and I can fuse this, and I don't have to worry about it going all over the top of my ironing board, because this side will not melt.
That's very clever.
So, and I'm now going to turn it over, and I'm going to make sure that it's pulled nice and tightly, and I'm going to go over the top. Now, I was talking at the weekend, there is a difference between ironing and pressing.
Yes, now tell me the difference.
So pressing is when you are actually pressing to heat and to fuse.
Yes.
Ironing is when you're ironing your shirt or the back of a quilt or the front of a quilt.
Moving the iron.
When you're moving the iron.
Okay.
But you do need this to fuse quite well. So I tend to do a press.
Now, I wiggle my iron, and I was told,
Yeah.
and somebody said to me once, that's a bit strange.
Oh, I mean, I'm a wiggler.
Do you wiggle?
Yeah,
your
I wiggle
iron?
like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a
I
wiggler.
kind of wiggle as I go. I move it and wiggle at the same time.
What, you wiggle at the same time?
Well, yes. It's like shaking a sauce bottle. Start to shake the sauce bottle, and then your whole body just starts to shake. Or is that just me?
I can't really comment on that one.
No.
So, I'm going to take my excess fabric and I'm going to fold it up to the edge of the inner form, and I'm just going to press that there. And this just makes bag handles so much more easier because it's fusible, because everything stays in its place and I don't have to worry when I take it over to the iron to top stitch. I think I'm going to fold that. Would I have enough? No. There we go. So yeah, I'm just going to do another little fold because I did maybe over compensate. It's better to have more than less.
Yes. And it really is soft, isn't it? It even says on the packaging, oh so soft.
It is, and because it's a fusible foam, you wouldn't think it is.
No, do you know what? I've got to admit, I've actually just come across to the foam to double check because it doesn't look fusible.
No, I know. It's very clever stuff.
It is extraordinarily clever. Do you always... Would you always use the fusible element? I guess you would, because there's no reason not to.
I mean, in our form comes in 3 different types. So you get a double-sided, you get a single-sided, and you get a sew.
Yeah.
I probably use the double-sided more than anything because the glue doesn't melt on the other side, because it is so clever. I've got that option of actually not fusing one side if I don't want to. So instead of buying single-sided and then think, oh, I needed it double-sided to be able to fuse, I tend to go for double-sided and then I don't have to worry.
You've got the option. That's a
I've
good
got
point.
the option.
Good point. It's the double-sided that we have available for you at £9.99, 565 429. We're getting very busy for this, actually. It's 1.5 inches by 9 metres. And the great thing about the fact that it is 9 metres in length, like Sasha says, you can have your straps to your bags as long as you like or as short as you like, because you've got the option just to pull it from that roll continuously and then chop it off. And there's no cutting the size. It is what it is, which is the perfect size, I think, for your shoulder straps. So double-sided fusible. You can use one side, both sides, or none of it if you wish, and it's very, very easy to use. £9.99. We're very, very busy for that, so I'm really happy that you're getting that and putting it into your baskets. Right, can we just mention the threads that we've got? We've got different item numbers, so let's start with the pastels at the top. It's a great way to get all of your cottons in one place and pop these into your basket, so you can check out if you're going alongside some of the Bosal products or maybe the fabric, or just going for the cottons on their own. Right, so you get 10 spools and there's 1,000 yards on each spool. 10,000 yards of pastel fabulous polyester thread. 223366. Now polyester thread has come on a long, long way, hasn't it, Sasha? And lots of people use polyester even if they're using cotton products.
They do, and you know, I know so many people that do long arming on quilts that use this as their go-to thread because it's got that sheen, it's really nice and strong, and you know, plus the fact that you're getting 10,000 metres for under 11 quid. You know, it's pretty amazing.
Yeah, it certainly is.
So many people choose to use this. And I just always have a stock of it. And I'd asked for specific colours. So if there's any packs that you'd like of specific colours. So I've asked for the pastels. I then also, I mean, I know we do the actual brights and things normally when I come on. But I wanted a monochrome for quilters because as quilters we tend to piece everything and quilt in greys.
Yes.
So I wanted the monochrome there, and we've also done this time a range of blues, which I think is amazing. And yeah, and next time I think I'm going to bring maybe reds to pinks, maybe.
Oh, that'd be nice. We'll bring the details for the blues up. £10.99. 10 spools again, 1,000 metres on each. That's 10,000 metres of blue, various blue polyester threads. So you've got everything from the very lightest blue at the end here, going through a teal blue all the way along from your sky blue to your navy at the end. So deep, deep dark blue. £10.99. 944818. And then we've got the black and white, which is, it's a staple, isn't it? Your black and white, again, you get the same amount. It's the same price for you. 5 white, 5 black, £10.99, 10,000 metres in total. And then we have, that's 184102. And then we've got the monochrome, which are your lighter greys going all the way through to your blacks and then back out to your whites. So your monochrome, £10.99, 786093. It's not limited stock, so it's fine. Pop those into your basket. And if you did want to multi-buy, maybe for yourself, maybe you are a thread-heavy household, or maybe you want to get some for a friend. You don't want them to miss out. You can multi-buy if you wish. £10.99, 786093. Now, something else that we've been very, very busy for is the bias binding bundles that we've got for you.
We sold out last time.
Did we?
We sold out really, really quickly, and that's why we've bought them back again. We've managed to get some more. We've managed to get some other colours, and yeah, it went so fast. It really did. Now, this is quite a narrow binding, but you all loved this. So for things like edging your applique, by folding it and edging your applique, by doing quite fine work of stained glass windows, dressmaking binding and handbag binding, pocket binding, cuff binding, that sort of thing, you absolutely went mad for this. So we've bought it back in a couple of other colours.
Right, well, we did sell out in the autumn range last time, so that's available. You can see there, if I just turn that to the side, the colours that you're getting in that autumn range. £12.49, that's your autumn range, 779874. Then we've got two brand new colours for you. You've got your green tonal. Again, I'll turn it this way so you can see. So you've got your light green in there, you've got your forest green as well as your dark greens. Love that. So that's your greens. And then you've got your blue tonal, and in your blue tonal you've got red and white as well. Very British colours. I say that because of the Union Jack, but there are other flags. For example, that's the French flag almost, or maybe change it to that blue just there. There you go. So you've got your tonal colours in there, £12.49, 779874. Let's have a look at the website, because there's even more on the website that we've not seen yet. We've got elastic rolls, we've got lots of wadding options. Have a look at the 5-star reviews. Still go and have a look at that 1-star review, because at least somebody's put something on there. It's always good to have information. Right, we have got your interfacing, your fusible interfacing. We've got that in lightweight, in black and white. We've got charcoal as well. We've got your batting in there, your cotton blend. Those are your binding bundles. And we've got a pick and mix on ribbon as well. You might be interested in this if you've not seen it already. You choose any two for £10.99, and you can see, oh, we've got some lovely colours in there. You've got your ivory double-sided satin. You've got your emerald green double-spaced satin, which is beautiful. You've got your white grosgrain ribbon. White gross, is it grosgrain? Grosgrain. Grosgrain. And you've got lots of different options in those. So you choose, you decide, you just click on the plus, that will give you one. If you want more, you click on it again. If you go wrong, you just click on the minus. So you choose any two, and you get 40 metres in total. 40 metres in total. So there you go. That's how you can shop on the website. Let's head back to Sasha. Time-wise on the show, we've got about 8 minutes. 8 minutes left. Right, Sasha?
So I'm just showing you how easy this is to then top stitch once you have made your handles. So obviously this is one of the ones that I have just done, and I have fused, and I'm going to put it through the sewing machine. And what I'm going to do is, I'm actually on this one, I'm going to do 2 rows of stitching, I think.
2 rows?
Two rows of stitching, I think. Let me just move that. So it just shows you, I mean, I've got a walking foot on here. Now, I would recommend for anybody that is using in our form or any of the foams to make sure that you do put your walking foot on the machine.
Why is that?
Because your walking foot, anything over 2 layers, so if you have a fabric on top and then a wadding and then a backing, you want your walking foot. And I always say anything which is a fabric and something else, walking foot. Because your walking foot glides with your feed dogs. So what happens is, because it actually moves and it springs, it doesn't drag the fabric. So sometimes what can happen is your foot on the machine, as you're quilting, because the layers are so thick, it drags, and then that causes puckering. Okay, whereas with your walking foot on, it just tends to bounce and glide really, really nicely over and cause a really nice quilting effect.
That's good. Very good. I know there's a lot of people out there that know this kind of information, but I am aware, and I know you are, Sasha, as well, that we've got lots of new crafters. And lots of crossover crafting as well. People that love card making but now have bought a sewing machine, they're getting into soft crafts. So it's really nice to take time out to talk to everyone, really.
I had a new lady yesterday that messaged me to say that she was a new crafter and she'd done some paper crafts, but she was trying sewing, you know, and it's lovely. It's so nice when we get people that can cross over. You know, I was saying to Catherine yesterday when I saw her new crochet patterns, I'm desperate to try to learn crochet again. You know, it's, yeah, I think we all dabble in all different bits and pieces, I think.
And Catherine is a dabbler. She is fantastic at all crafts, isn't she?
She's really, really good. I mean, I'm not a dressmaker by any means. I don't do dressmaking. Zips, as a patchworker and a quilter, you will know zips terrify patchworkers and quilters, don't know why. Absolutely terrify. Zips and buttonholes. Yeah, zips and buttonholes. I should have lessons on it, really. But yeah, so again, it's, you know, it is that personal preference of what you enjoy. But I'm quite into mindfulness doodling at the moment and different crafts, like colouring and
Do you know what's nice as well about a Sunday morning is that we have lots of people joining us and, you know, sometimes it's a little bit of a slow start to a day, but it's about learning. And that's why we have, you know, time out to talk about the products. I think that's really important. We have demonstrations as well, but I think an understanding of products is really, really important. It's education, and you know, Sasha, education is king, isn't it? It's really important to know about the products. And with crafting, it's nice to have a bit of a chitty chat in the morning as well, isn't it?
I do. I enjoy.
Do you like that, Sasha?
Yeah,
do you?
I do like a chitty chat. Very difficult to say on a Sunday morning. But what I love about the Bosal shows and the Marant, working with Marant, is I love getting the education out there. Because people are scared to try different products and don't understand the different waddings, don't understand the different foams. And that's what I'm here for. As a Bosal ambassador, I am here to educate you. Don't be scared of these products. Give them a try. If you get stuck at all, I'm Sasha Sews 123 on Instagram. Also, we've got our Bosal UK websites as well, and we've also got Bosal on Facebook and Instagram, and also Marant are on Instagram as well. So if there's any questions you have, just message to those social medias, and they will pass the message on to me if you can't find me. So we've done our 2 lots of handbags. Now, as you can see, this one has
sorry, Sasha, I just need to interrupt you there because we're at 70% of the stock of the shoulder strap. Remember, this is double-sided adhesive. So very, very busy for this, and this is the one that we're demonstrating. So we just wanted to show you the product as well as demonstrating it there for you. $9.99, 565 429. Very busy for this, Sasha.
I'm really glad because I wanted to show everybody how they did this. So I've done one with double stitching and one with just 1 row of stitching, so it's complete personal preference. And then again, when you go to do your handbag handles, I mean, again, it's how you choose. We were going to put them on the thermal insulate lunch bag, but unfortunately the insulation stuff has gone. But we probably wouldn't have them on this bag, so to speak, but you would put them on the inside. Mind you, it's very nice and bright and colourful.
I've got a question, if I may. So putting the straps on like that, you know, sometimes, and I don't know whether this is decorative or whether this is something that's necessary to keep the straps on the bag. But you know, sometimes on a shoulder strap bag, on the outside, and bear with, I think you know this, you've seen them at home, you've got the cross on the outside, and then it's almost like a box with a cross in the middle. Is that decorative or is that necessary to keep the strap really...
necessary.
Right.
So what I tend to do is I tend to put my handles inside my bag as I'm making it, and then when I turn through, my handles are already in there. So my actual handles are inside here. But if I was doing these on the outside, I would obviously tidy my edges up. I would make sure that they are in line. Obviously, I'm just going by eye. I haven't pinned, I haven't measured these.
I like them on the outside, Sasha.
But by doing the square, what actually happens is you are securing a larger area.
Yes.
And then by doing the cross as well in the middle, which you tend to go over 2 or 3 times,
Yes.
that whole area is secure on the bag. So when you are picking your handles up, you haven't just got a little amount of stitching, it's covering a good 1.5 inches or so.
There you go. You see, it's interesting, isn't it?
Very.
When you see things, it's like, oh, is that decorative? Is it necessary? I think it looks great. I like to see the straps on the outside of the bag because for me, it just adds that detail. 85% of the straps have now gone, 85%. So some great demonstrations there from Sasha showing us exactly how to use that. I find it fascinating that you've got that adhesion on both sides.
It's amazing. And that works with if you buy Bosal in our form normally.
Perfect. Now, Sasha, we're back at 11 o'clock.
11.
Am I back with you at 11? Yes, I am. Yes,
Wow.
I am. Right, so more conversations, more demonstrations, more
Yes.
products for you. Sasha, thank you. Go and get
Thank
a cup
you.
of tea.
I will do.
And we'll see you guys in a few moments' time. But do please check out your baskets. Right, we've got a one-day special coming up for you next. Our Lou is live on Skype with Adam, Daisy and Grace after that. And then it's Scarlet Rose Crafts.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. You'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamp range covers a broad spectrum of imagery. We started out with architecture, fairly cute, fairly folksy, very well received. This has since been broadened out into vehicles, people, basically everything works around a scenic image. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me. They're made in the UK. Most important was a Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you.
A very good morning to you. I hope I was tensing up then. I don't know why. I was about to do bars, Jim. I hope you're well. The time has just gone 8 o'clock on Sunday morning. It's the 20-something of April is what we're looking at. And we are talking a one-day special is what we're talking about now. So, We have got loads of things on this show, and it's sort of a show where until you see them, you go, oh, what can I do with them? I was playing with these yesterday, and I didn't realise this was the one-day special. And I just started colouring with them, which I absolutely adore. Now, the one-day special itself was really busy last night. We had sellouts last night as well, and I've got sort of something for everyone's budget on this show. There's something really for everyone, whether it be the one-day special, whether it be some of the other pens, the pencils. I've got watercolours on the show as well. We've got art journals on the show. We've got a large set of pens, which are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. But your one-day special that we're looking at the moment, £34.74 is what you're looking at, with a £7 saving. You are getting so much in this kit. But before I take you through the kit, let's introduce the lady herself. She is, in my eyes, and she won't mind me saying this, she's a legend. And I miss her not being here. I really, really do miss her not being in the studio. It's our Lou with us. Morning, my love. How are you?
Good morning. I'm great. Great. Your hair's looking nice. I tried to flick mine and whack my head on the wall. Looks like I've got a fine suit.
Did you see all that then? I didn't realise you saw all that while I was getting ready.
Yeah, I went like that with my fringe, like a flick, and went whack.
Oh, bless you.
I tell you what, that woke me up, Adam.
Well, yes, it would. I was doing that all before we came on air. Flick of my hair, I realised I've not got that much mousse in it today. Look, it's all floppy. Anyway, what we're talking about. I watched Launch last night. What a one-day special. I literally didn't realise it was the one-day special yesterday. It was set up early, and I was getting ready for another show, and I was having a little colour with some of the pens. We've got the double-ended dual-tip pens. These are phenomenal pencils and pens that we've got here. What is it about them that you like, Lou, before we go around the bundle himself?
Well, to just cut a long story short, as it is with me, it takes ages. Basically, you would expect a lot more money for the quality that you're getting here. You would expect to pay a lot more for the quality. Seriously. And that's hands down really surprised me.
Well, that's the thing, and then I was flicking through the sheets that we get before each show this morning, and I was looking at them. I've got them here, and I was flicking through, and you look at the prices, and you think, really? Are they really going to be as good as we say they are? Because you think £34, you think you're getting your pencils, you're getting your blending brushes, things like that, you're getting your charcoals, and you're also getting your paper as well. You thought, there's got to be a catch somewhere. There's got to be something, and obviously we're not meant to say this. We're a shopping telly. We're meant to sell everything. But I like to be honest. I like to be open and honest. I wear my heart on the sleeve, and if it's not as good as I think it is, I won't say it's amazing on air. But these are beautiful, beautiful pencils with the paper pads as well. Let's go through the kit itself, Liz, because some stuff I know about and some stuff I wouldn't know how to use. So we'll start with the pencils themselves. You're getting 24 colour pencils. Now, these aren't any old colour pencils. These are not something that you'd go and find in the shop, but an inferior pencil. These are beautiful, and you notice that the minute you start using them, don't you, Lou?
Yeah, because the creamer, the lay down, which is what we call about the colour pigment ratio, pigment to binder, more pigment, you'd expect that in an expensive pencil. So straight away, as soon as you put them on paper, you're like, oh wow. And that was it. I just tried it. I think I tried the light blue on a dark colour, and I went, oh wow, because it just grabbed the tooth. And then you're getting everything. Last night, Adam, I really thought you was getting the choice of warm or cool tones in the paper. Not on both. No way both, because you get 50 sheets in each.
Well, this is the thing. Now, I've got them here. I fanned them out beautifully so you can see. Once again, not inferior paper. This is not flimsy paper that you're getting here. This is beautiful. And you get the variety of colours, which I'm guessing then, Lou, because we got the variety of colours, we got the warms and the darks you've got in there, so you're getting all this and you're getting 50 of each. When I show you the thickness of the pad that you're getting, that's what you're getting on there. I'm guessing this also changes the colours of the pencils. Obviously not actually changes the colour of the pencil, but when you put them on a different colour paper, it's going to give you another look.
Well, the strength of the pencils actually make it so that the pencils are not far from true from colour. But the thing with these is, the reason they give you these colours these are a mid-tone. So if you think about you're doing light, medium and dark, well, if you put it on a mid-tone, you've only got to deal with the dark and the lights because the mid-tone's already done. And it's just, but it's for pastel, gouache, inks. So this paper is really it's made for purpose. It's not cheap paper. It's made for purpose. It goes with the charcoal. It goes with the tortillon and the white pastel pencil. Oh, I tell you what, I seriously thought it was either or, not both.
No,
I still would pay £34 for just one set of colour pads, not both. Seriously.
Well, you're right. It's 100 GSM squared. It's 100 GSM is what we're talking about. A4, you're getting 120. It's 120 pound in weight is what you're getting there. But then, from not only are you getting the £2, you're also getting. Now, I've made the massive mistake here, and I've took one out, but I'm going to throw it anyway. I'll get dirty for my art. You also get your charcoal pencils in there as well. Now, for those people that may never have used a charcoal pencil before, is there? Obviously, I'm guessing we'll go it through the hour as well. But it may put some people off. You're like, oh, I only know how to use coloured pencils, and that's it. Is it an easy process to use a charcoal pencil?
Oh, absolutely. You can even use charcoal with a paintbrush. You can wet it and paint with it. People don't realise that there's so much you can do with it. You can actually use a tissue to cover your hands if you want. But charcoal is burnt wood, a special sort of willow wood, all depending on where it's from. And that's the original drawing materials with, obviously, like blood and stuff like that, without being rude. They were the historical painting pigments. But yeah, it's really top quality charcoal.
So not only get that, but then we also get now the next two. I know what one of them does because I watched the YouTube video the other day about it. But what are we getting when we start talking about our pastel pencil?
Well, pastel is like a dry pigment, so when you apply it to the surface, you can smooth it in. Now, what it doesn't do is grab a lot of the tooth, but it'll give you a brightness. So that's why we have an extra white pastel pencil. The tortillon, which is it's spelt tortillon, like that, but we pronounce it tortillon, is a rolled paper stump that you can add blending solutions. You can add all sorts of things to, but it's almost like a pencil shape, obviously, but a pencil wrapped paper so that you can blend colours together without any product. You use your fingertips, Adam, you get all the grease from your fingers and the oils, whereas with this, it allows you to blend and then build on top. You can't really do that if you use your fingers.
I like this already. I like this because now we've started.
Brilliant.
So with the blending sticks that we're getting there and the pencils as well, you're basically getting a professional kit is what you're getting. So it's not going to give you... You know, sometimes when you colour with pencils, you get that grainy look. And you think, well, it looks like a child's done it because you get all that grainy little look that you get in there. I'm guessing with the blending stick then, once you blend it out, you get that smooth look then, Lou.
You do, and it helps you to sort of blend the colours together to smooth the edges so that the tones go into each other. And then what you can do is put another layer on and blend that in. But you can use it with nail varnish remover, that alcohol and cleanser, and that blends as well. There's lots of different mediums you can use with this to get another sort of blending. But you can use them all with the paper stump and with these coloured pencils. They're not a watercolour, although they're water-based. They're a
I love them.
colour pencil.
And for these sorts of prices, you are getting professional quality for £34.74 today. Maybe you want to get one and you want to get another one as well. That means you can then you're going to be able to split the cost across 2 interest-free flexible payments because you'll be over that £60 mark. So then you can split the cost over 2 interest-free flexible payments. 346538 is your item number, is what you're looking for this. You're saving a £7 saving only until 6 o'clock tonight, though, until we start a new one-day special. Something else that we've got on the show are another set of pencils. Now, what's different with these, Lou, to the pencils that are different in the one-day special?
Right, these have got a binder, but only a very fine one, and they're more like a dust when you rub them in. Because I adore these. One, pastel can be tricky, but in pencil form, they're so much nicer to use. And I've just got... I don't really get on with pastel, with too chunky, but using these in a pencil form, it's changed my mind. And people know I wouldn't say that without it being true anyway, but I can add this to all my other stuff, and I get the extra, and I like the fact that you've got a Degas picture on the front. But yeah, these are artists. sort of tools now. Pastel pencils are beautiful.
So these are your pastel pencils. Now, obviously, normally you get the smaller pastels that you get in there. So if you're unsure on how to use the smaller pastels, but you know how to use a pencil, 9 times out of 10, it fights down that barrier. I can't use a paintbrush, but I can use a water brush. But they're the same sort of thing. And this is along the same lines. £15.99, 986171 is your item number. Everything is dispatched, though, from the 10th of May, is what we're looking at for these. So not that long to wait, to be honest, is it? And as they always say, good things are worth waiting for. Good things are worth waiting for. A third of the stock has already gone here as well. Now, I absolutely adore these pens, and I only used them briefly yesterday. I was just scribbling on paper and I was blending. You're getting 24 of the fine liner and brush ends in here. Let me show you what I mean about the two ends. So, it's all marked on the pen for you. And of all the pens you could have picked, Adam, you picked the darkest one. But you get that super fine line that's on there, which is absolutely stunning. And then you also get the brush as well. So, you're going to get those two different strokes depending on how you're going to use them. 3/4 of the stock has already gone here. Lou, once again, these are, and I'm not just saying it because I have to say, I wouldn't say it at all if I didn't have to, but these are amazing. Absolutely. And the first time I used them yesterday were beautiful and smooth to use.
Right, and the thing is, you've said it all there, you feel more comfortable with a pen. It's more natural to you. So using these colours in a pen form, they're also non-rolling, which makes my life so much easier. So they don't drop off your table. But if you notice that the bigger end, even though they're triangular at both ends, the bigger end is the brush end. So at a glance, you don't have to look for the brush. You automatically know that the bigger end is the brush end. Can you see that?
Yeah, it says this end here is the bigger end, and I found out the hard way, because when I was playing yesterday, I tried to put them back in the packaging, and it wouldn't go in. I thought, what have I done here? And then I realised it sort of tapers down to a thinner end, so like a normal writing pen. £12.95. Remember, we're talking professional quality is what we're talking here. We're talking professional, but we're not paying professional prices, which I absolutely adore. £12.95 today for 24. 80% of the stock has already gone. 768835 is your item number. Now, the next one I'm hearing, we're limited stock already. You're going to have to be quick on. It could go at any second. We're now talking 48 colours. £24. Go on, yeah, you know, really easily. We are super limited stock, down to single figures. Is this the case, though, what we're using here, the fine liner brush pens, if we wanted to use them for, say, watercolouring and things like that, we've got messy mats or tiles, could we still use them in that sort of way?
Oh, yeah. I mean, one of the demos I've got is I've used them with a stamp to stamp with and made a watercolour with them, watercolouring with them, actually calligraphy, design, some of my moodles and doodles that I do with these coloured pens. So these are a one-stop craft sort of emporium. If you want all these colours, get these. They, for that price, you'd be expecting a lot more money for this product, seriously. Is it gone?
It has, Lou. It's now gone.
Don't surprise me that, because it's that. Can you imagine giving that to a friend? They're going to think that you spent about £100 on them. Well, maybe not 100, about 60, 70, 80 £80.
It was a little bargain and a half, £24.95, but it is now sold out. It is now gone. So we have got them in fine liner form, but I'll come to those later on in the hour. So I've only got the 24. If you still want them, I've still got the 24. I'm trying to work hard. I'll do it after the hour to see if I can get any more. But it is a Sunday morning. It's 8:15. So there's only us up. Up next, we've got a set of pencils. Now, these are 70 pieces colouring and a drawing set. Once again, you go out and find them and buy one of these. You are looking around the £50 mark is what you're looking at to go and get a professional quality that someone, if you gifted this, they're all beautifully gift boxed, I must say. They're absolutely stunning. So in here, you get a variety of things. You're getting your, well, you tell me, Lou, what are we getting?
Right, well, we're getting a set of graphite pencils for drawing. We're getting watercolour pencils. We're getting the colouring pencils, metallics. We get a brush, eraser, and 2 pencil sharpeners, because it all depends on the size of the nib that you want and the size of the barrel of the brush. But you're getting across everything now. So if you wanted to use watercolour and pencil crayons together, which I will do in a bit, you've got the same make, so you know it's a marriage, you know it's going to work. Plus you've got the drawing pencils, so you're able to sketch them out. Plus that white pencil you've got in both watercolour and in colouring pencil. But then you've also got these metallics, which you can lay down as a real beautiful highlight on. And if you can stretch to it, if you get the first one as well, oh, the one day special with all that paper. Goodness me.
It would be, and that would take you over the
win-win.
£60 mark, so you could split the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments. So you're getting 1 brush, 2 sharpeners and an eraser. You're getting 32 coloured pencils. You're getting 18 watercolour pencils. You're getting 12 metallic colour pencils, and you're getting 4 graphite pencils in there as well. Your graphite pencils all the way go from 2H to HB, what we all know and love, what we use all the time. Oh, you're getting 2 HBs, and you're also getting a 2B as well. They are amazing. They are beautiful, and I've learned so much over the last few days about how to use pencils. What we're getting there from watching YouTube videos, because everyone's got a pencil around the house and you just want to start sketching. And that's what I'm trying to learn at the moment. Just a little, just a sketch. And once you've built up your sketch, you can then go into your pens, and then you start inking up, and then you start using your pens to colour. And it's just a process that you need to learn. It's like a bus journey. You get on the bus at the start, you don't really know where you're going. You know where the end journey's going to be, but you've sort of got to see everything as you go. But once you go on that journey, you can get off at any time. So if you just want to colour, you just start colouring. If you want to start drawing, you've got everything in here to start, from watercolours to metallics to your colours as well. You can tell I'm excited because I could talk wax lyrical on these for ages. I absolutely adore them. £35.95. 697 is your item number. Jump to the website. Everything's on there. The next thing I'm going to show you, myself and Janice both said we both want this. We both adore them. There is something about a journal that we all adore. Flick through the website. Everything's on there for you if you want to go things individually. Maybe you want blendings on their own. You want your blending sticks on their own. You can get a set of 5 of them if they're still available. They are still available. The pens sold out last night. Some of the pens we had sellouts. But let's come back to, oh my word, there is something about a journal. I do love a journal, even though I never use them. I have got so many little books at home with like half-written notes in, or... Lou, these are stunning.
These are absolutely beautiful paper. Not only that, it's stronger paper as well. It's not just like sketchy paper. You've got the band to hold it at the bottom as well, but you've got a beautiful drawing surface. It's got enough to take the pens and the pencils without it being rough, so it's quite smooth as well. But yeah, I love this look. I've got this, and I save it for best, I must admit. I like the colours on the front as well.
No, it really does. It looks, it's good. It is good inspiration, and it's going to hold all your mediums on feel as well. Obviously, don't go full on water with it, but it will hold that little bit if you wanted to. It is beautiful. £9.95. I definitely be putting it in to anything that you're already buying today. Don't let me tell how you spend your money. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here to get you best possible deals. But with a £3 saving, you are going to want this. You really, really are. And it is Lou that taught me. Never use the front page of a journal. Always start in the middle. Pick a random page and start there. Because if you muck up the first page, you won't go and use it again, because that's the first thing you'll be drawn back to. £9.95, 782 471 is your item number, is what we're looking at. From there, I've now got 72 pencils. So if you're liking your one-day special set, wait to see the price on these, on your 72 pencils that you've got in here. It is absolutely beautiful. £35.99. Everything's on extended delivery from the 10th of May. £9 is what you're saving. Once again, Lou, if you're thinking you want a decent set of pencils these days and your budget will stretch to it, these are the sets to go for, aren't they?
This is the set I've got. Hands down, love it. You can see half my pencils are gone now, but I absolutely love this. If I was going to tell you to get anything, it would be, if you can afford it, get this one, because you've got everything that you need without... And for that price, seriously, I'd be expecting, and quality, a different quality than what I'm getting. I am getting superb quality for an absolutely superb price.
They are amazing. 654054 is your item number. £35.99 is what we're looking at. Now, the next two are under different item numbers. But once again, this is one of those shows where I feel we're doing you a disjustice. We've given you too much options. And it's all like, what do we choose? What do we choose? Go to where your budget will stretch to. Only go to where your budget... If you can stretch that little bit more, go that little bit more. But whatever your budget will stretch to, you will not be disappointed on this. You really, really won't be disappointed. From now, up now, we've got 36 pencils. So if your budget will only stretch, maybe you won't, your budget won't go for the 72. Maybe you only want to go for the 36. Should we open them up and have a look, even though I've been told not to? I'm a maverick. Here they are, look, here's all your pencils just here. We won't be doing this at 12 o'clock, so have a look now. £19.99. We've got a different director and he told me not to open anything. £19.99 in case they all fall out. 610432 is your item number, is what you're looking on this. They are absolutely beautiful pencils, but then... something I've just found that I adore, I really do, and you may have seen it on my social medias. I love the watercolour pencils. You can get so many effects with a decent set of watercolour pencils. And once again, you're getting everything you need inside the tin itself. Even shows you how to use them. But there, look at those. £23.99 a set of watercolour pencils. 424448 is your item number for this one as well. Apparently, there's a paintbrush underneath the tray. Now you tell me. I don't know how to get the tray. Oh, I do. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. No, there's no paintbrush. It's probably underneath one of the... We'll have a little look. You do get a paintbrush in here as well. No, it's not there. Brush is placed beneath the pencils in the space. OK, there is a brush in there, apparently, according to the instructions. But I will find it. £23.99. It's all in the prep. £23.99. 424448 is your item number for your... I'm going to leave them lying down because that will fall over. £23.99. Are we going back? Now, Lou, if people are scared of pencils, Lou, I'm scared of pencils because there's so many different numbers. You've got HB that we all know from school, but then it starts going random. And you get the beautiful book as well. Is it a case to be scared of pencils, or do pencils, once you get the gist of them, they really become handy in your artwork? Yeah,
HB means hard and bold. So anything on the H range is harder and lighter. Anything on the B range is bolder and blacker. So that's how you know. Softer pencils tend to be bolder. The lighter pencils tend to be harder. So HB means right in the middle.
These are beautiful, though.
B2 would be bold and 2. And the higher the number, the softer and darker the pencil. So the other way, H would be lighter, and then the higher the number, the lighter it goes. So HB is the one that fits right in the middle, and it's a great, with a book, it's a great price.
Well, it is.
Is that for both?
That's for both, yeah.
For both.
Yeah, you're getting both of them for £13.45. You get the sketching book as well, which is a slightly smaller one to the one I showed you before. And then you're also getting a set of pencils. And I suppose if you are going to go on this creative journey and you sort of want everything that everyone's using, this is the way to go, because I'm guessing that you've more or less got everything covered in this pencil set.
You have, and you know, if you want to do finer work, you can just do monotone work. But I'm really shocked at the price with the book. You'd expect that just for pencils, never mind the book. And I'm a bit gobsmacked, actually.
It's worth going for. You're loving it as well at home. 559639. I'll start that again. 559639 is your item number. Last but no means least, and then you've seen. Oh, hello. Then you've seen everything. Then you've got them all go over to Lou and we'll go for demos, but at least you've seen everything on the show. You've got the fine liners that you've got here as well for the set of 36 fine liners for £14.95. If you are into your Zentangling, if you are into your little bit pops of colours, this is the way to go. I'm guessing for this one, 771480 is your item number. Lou, if you like a set of fine liners, we are going to come to you for a demo as well. I don't know if you need to set up your cameras, but... Oh, she's already ready, that's what I like. But fine liners are the way to go, aren't they? If you just want to play and just doodle, this is the set to get.
Yeah, and if you put them on a slick surface, you can use them as a watercolour as well. So you've got a win. Plus you've got the neons there, which don't be worried about neons. Neons are perfect colours for blending because these work on top of each other, but they also work with the pencils. So if you want to get a mixture and a blend, these work perfectly with the pencils as well. And that price, wow.
They are beautiful. You get 6 of the neons and 6 of the pastels in there as well, plus 24 basic colours. You're getting so much in here. For works out to be about 42 pence, a fine liner. 771480 is your item number, is what we're looking at. Right, should we go to demo? Should we see what we can do with all this goodness when we get it home? What are you playing with first, Lou?
Well, first of all, just going back to what we first said about the paper in the one day special, here I've done the pastels and I only do very slim sort of one soap. You'll have to excuse me, I've got ink all over again.
That's all right.
I've been messing all morning, but so the pastels, I've laid down the colour, I've put them and just blended it out with my finger just to see. But the payoff with these is brilliant. But here's the colours with the pencils. Now, you'd think with these colours that these colours wouldn't show up, but they do. The only thing that you'd think was maybe the dark blues wouldn't show, but they do. Maybe the reds wouldn't show on here, but they do. Maybe the sand colours wouldn't show on this desert one, and the olives. But true to form, all the colours show up, and that's very, very intense to say you're on dark blue. And so I just wanted to show you that first. So with that in mind, I thought I'd show you some really simple little tricks. So last night we did a couple of things and I wanted to show you how easy it was to create some brilliant little pearls, right? So that's using the pencils. Really simple, nothing to it. So here's what I did this morning to show you, like a pinky, purpley, blue pearl. Then I did these to show you. There we go. So these are what you can do with all these pencils, the coloured pencils, the gems. So you can get a real lifelike colouring with them. And then last night I wanted to do some, to show you a different way of working on the dark blue with the stamp, the pencils, the pens, bit of the markers, using 2 colours. And I've shown you, I wanted to show you what it looks like when you stamp on the dark and add light colours. So the first thing I'm going to do is just show you how easy it is. First we're going to stamp on a piece of the white. Now you do get the white colour, but it is a different sort of white on both. You get like a warm white and a darker white, a cooler white. I've got this massive stamp. So what I've done is I've decided that I'm going to do it in blue. So I've got my brushes out, my brush pens, and I have a little family of them there, and I think, right, okay, that I might not use all them, but I've got all that in the set. And I love the fact that I can just put them down and I know straight away that is the brush end, that's the fine liner. So I'm going to start with the fine colour, the brush pen end and the lightest colour. Then this way I am not going to sort of spoil the pen, but it doesn't matter even if you get another colour on this because it just blends together, and then as you clean them down it wipes off. But another piece of advice is when you've got your pens, I always create a swatch so that I know, because sometimes these colours, they don't always look the same when you actually get them out, and that's not a problem. That happens to all pens and all products. But having a colour swatch like I've done is well worth the time. So I've gone for the light one, I've gone from the next to medium one, and I'll go for a dark one. And the dark one will be just around the edges, and I'm going to put it onto the stem as well. But I will just pay attention. Now,
Lou, sorry to chip in. I'm so sorry, and I left it as long as I could. I really did, and I shouldn't have.
Sold out.
We were limited stock. The fine liner brush pens have now technically sold out. So we've sold out of the 24, and we've sold out of the 24, and we've sold out of the 72 as well. They're now a technical sellout. If any bounce back, I will let you know. I don't think we've got the pens in anything else, have we? So, what do we do now, Ross?
I've finished now. I can
Oh,
show you now.
we can carry on,
what
Lou. We might as well
done.
carry on. Oh, there we go. Look, she stamped it out. So we got the gist of it.
So what I've done is I wanted to show you that, you know, we're going to move on, but it does stamp beautifully. And I just sprayed the stamp and let it sort of sink in. So we leave that to dry. So now what we're going to do is we're going to move on. Now I'll let this dry, and I've let that dry, and there's another one I let dry. So I want to just show you what you can do with these. This is more wet. So I wanted to leave them to dry so that you can show you with the pencils now. And I changed the colour slightly. And here's the one that I've just done. So you can see I've changed the colours, but you get a different effect with more water. So even if you haven't got the pens, if you're not lucky enough to get the pens, just think about using a distress ink or something like that. You'll get the same effect. So now what we're going to do is we're going to sort of put some colour on top. So what I do now is choose my pencils. Now I'm bringing my pencils in, and I've got a nice little array of my colours. I tend to get all my colours from my family and put them in front of me, and I have a nice little swatch so that I can see. Then I get a little piece of paper that is the same paper that I'm using, and I get the swatch. And if this is why I do this, because the white, you think, oh well, because the paper might be different to the white of the pencil. So then I just look for what I think's next, and I put them along here in the right order. So I'm just now seeing if these blend okay. And if they blend okay, then I'm happy to have them. Now you do need the black. If you don't really, now that has changed the colour totally, so I'm going to leave that over there.
Okay.
So I'll go to this now. Right, that's not bad at all as a dark one. And then, but if you really are, see that one goes over there. If you really are sort of a connoisseur of the colouring, you'll understand that these now all work together, barring the middle blues that I took out, and then I've got the black. So little highlight with this, or the colour that goes well with this is a yellow or an orange, because this is the opposite to these on the colour wheel, so you'll get a beautiful sort of pop of colour. And then leave them there on a pink. So what we're going to do now is so simple, so simple. You get your white, and you're just going to put the white really neat knot around the centre. I won't do them all because it can get a little bit boring watching someone colouring in with nothing on here. Looks like what's she doing? So I've just put the white down because that will give me a little bit of a layer of colour, and then all I'm going to do is just gently, the next layer is halfway up just to there. I'm just going to put a very light pencil coverage, and I'll show you why on my page now. So if I don't do it like that, I can't get a blend. So when you're trying to get a blend with your pencils, it's really important that you do the pressure test, and that is when you're pressing really hard, but then you lift up your pencil, lift, and the aim is that you don't get any marks. Now I don't like that, so what I do is twiddle my pencil around, move it up, so I'm holding it higher up here, and then I'm laying the colour down. I've got less pressure because it's higher up the shaft of the pencil. So that's when you get really heavy, that's when you get really light. Now I'm happy with that, I can get a real blend out. So I'll show you again, heavy, and then lift, but you still get that mark. Take your pencil down, shade over. Now you'll see lots of people doing little round circles. That's cool as well. And what I mean by that is this. But that, to me, it takes a long time, and I'll be honest with you, it's not fast enough for me. But that's how you get your colour. And if I was to put another colour on top, you can see how doing the same colour with different colours, the transition is so much easier. So there.
So is using pencils, for what I've gathered so far from watching this, is using pencils all about the layers? Don't go straight in hard.
Oh, absolutely, because you've got nowhere to go, because the teeth on, let me draw it for you, the teeth on your paper, I'll draw it with a pen. So the teeth on your paper look like that. Okay, so when you put a layer of colour down, you're filling it up. So that's going that way, and then another layer that way, and another layer that way. So if you're putting a really heavy layer and you're putting all of it in, whereas thin layers will blend on top. So the aim is to put lots of thin layers on, and then the white pastel pencil can go on the top, and then that can fall into all the little gaps that are left like that. So you've got a smoother, and that's when you can't put any more onto your paper. Does that make sense?
No,
to
that
you?
makes perfect sense now.
Right, okay, because sometimes it's better to see. So I'm just going to finish 1 or 2 petals on this. So I'm applying a bit more pressure to the end of and I'm doing one at once because I can see where it needs to be lighter and darker, but I've got a transition that's not smooth. So I'm going to go back in, as I said, take the pencil to the edge, and then I'll show you on different surfaces just to show you it works. Do keep them a bit sort of more sharpened than this, but that's entirely, a lot of people sharpen with a sharpener, some people sharpen with a knife. It's entirely up to you, but it does pay to twist your pencil as you're colouring, and it self-sharpens. So I'm just going to go with the next colour, and I've gone back over. So I'm trying to get a transition where the colours all look like the one, and they're coming from one, and then I get back to the white one right at the very end, and I get this transition of the white into it. So you can see then the very last bit.
I love this. Look at that.
Pop a colour, and if you really want to, just the very, very end with the dark blue or the black, you literally just go around the edge, but you don't leave it like that. You go to the next dark blue and bring that black out, because the black will make it look too harsh. So that's one way.
That's amazing.
So simple. You can go around, and anything next to something dark has to be light to make it pop. So the other way we can do it is, and this is another way, I'm going to get one of the others. Is that wet? Let's see if this is wet. No, it's okay. I've got one of the others, and I'm going to show you with a tortillon now. And the tortillon is a paper stump, and it's rolled up, and you need to make sure that you keep it clean. So if you've got one that I've used like last night, what you can do is that, or you can get a bit of sandpaper or a nail file, and you can just give it a bit of a whiz over with that, and it cleans it. But it doesn't really matter as long as you, there's a sandpaper. What you can do is just do that, and it cleans it all up.
Okay.
And it sharpens it again. So what we're going to do is do the same as we've just done. I'll do a little bit here first and then put it onto the thing. I always think showing you like this is easier, and then I put it to an actual in a picture makes sense.
No,
so
yeah, it does.
I want to make a transition. So I've got the dark colour, and I'm doing basically what I've just done, laying the colour down with a little bit of depth, and then a little bit more. And I'm not paying attention. I am to the depth, to the pressure I'm putting on, but I'm not really sort of bothering about going back and forth with that, because I want to see what this looks like. So I get my paper stump, and now you start to see, I can start to blend it. So I've got a main body of colour. You can see now that's the colour that's come off. So I can use that to colour everywhere else, but I can go back in now, and I can just add very little, very, very little. So if you don't want it as heavy or as thick as I've just done, what you can do is do very light strokes, but keep going over it and burnishing it. And then, because sometimes you will get worried thinking, I'll never be able to blend like that. But you will, once you get into the use of the tortillon, it builds your confidence. And then you also, I'll show you now when I take this off, do that. You can't see it now, but I can just show you that it burnishes it, and you get like a wax finish on it. Yeah, so that is now smooth. But if I wanted to, I can still go over it, or I can get my pastel pencil and I can just run over the top with my pastel pencil. And then this goes to, as I said, you know, the little divots. If there's any divots in there, you'll feel it, and it just rubs in and blends it all. And I'll show you how dark the dark blue is. So
Details of pastel pencils are now on your screen. £15, 99 pence, 986 171 is your item number.
So that's the pastels, and you can hear there's a lot bigger pay down, but what happens is there's a lot of dust. Now, this is perfect for blending, because now I don't get that payback, the definite sort of changing of colour. Put white over it, now it disappears. Perfect. If you really want to blend, get pastels. Now what you can do is, never do that with your fingers, because it'll just mess up your work. Get a pencil, sort of sweeping brush it's called. It's just a big floppy brush I've got. It's a makeup brush, but what you can also do is I'll just put it down here. Now that's the black, just to show you. I can also, now if you're blowing it, make sure you're blowing it in the right direction, because you don't want it going all over your work. But you can see now I can blend that with a brush. Now it might not look great or a great shakes on telly, but you can actually get a really great effect. Now if I wanted to, I can create shadow and shade just by using that. So here's another thing, just a quick trick. If you get something like a piece of grit or anything, and you just do that with it, I've got a little bit on there, I can actually use this as colour transference. So I can actually brush that off.
We can just see, well, I can just see it on my monitors here in the studio.
But the shadow, that's what I mean. It's just enough shadow. If you're not worried about putting too much on, then using your pastels this way won't. And I'll show you why. I'll show it you on this, and I'll show it you both ways. So the first thing is, we're going to burnish one of these. Just simple. I'm going to use a dark pencil and just burnish one very lightly. I'm going to put a little bit of pressure on the edge, but not too much. Bear in mind I used the pens to do this, so make sure that if you do use the pens and you're using water with it, dry it. So there, I've got that. Now what I do is get my tortillon, clean it off. You can just see colour now. There.
Yeah.
If I don't want that colour on, if you can, get a few of these so you can sort of keep them for the colours. Now, I can just put the one colour on. Boom, done.
Look at that.
Right, then what I can do is put the white on that way.
Oh my word.
And boom, done. Now, let's see. There we go. So, that, two different ways. One with layers you get, and then one with the burnt tortillon. Not much difference, but a whole lot of difference in confidence, because that will work both ways. So now let's try one with a pastel. So I've got the pastel pencil, and I'm just going to draw in the same way, a little bit. You only need a bit with this. So just a bit there, and then I don't even need any more. Clean your tortillon, and let's bring this down. So we get that on there, then we get our white, blend that in. Let's see what the yellow looks like. Let's see with the yellow pencil on it.
Look
Beautiful.
at that.
All works. All works. Now, before we go, I'll show it you with several different mediums. So here's pencil. Blend it out just on the edges. You don't need a lot, just a tiny, just enough for you to be happy with it. I've got tortillons that I use for my blending solution. It just wets the edge, and all I'm going to do now, oh, there's a bit of colour on that you can see, but that totally blends it now.
Is that the orange zest that we had a few days ago?
This is what we had on the show. Also, this is another little, makes me laugh, this is hand cream, hand clean off thing. So you know the hand gel that we're all using?
Yeah, it's sanitizer.
Sanitizer, yeah. So you just put that on. This is when you need like a Q-tip, cotton bud, whatever you want to call them, and then you've got to use that while the alcohol's still sort of working. Get a bit more. You can use nail varnish remover. You can use this. You can use hair gel. There's a whole host of different things. Body lotion, but these tend to work with your alcohol pens as well. So I can build up alcohol pen, pencil, paint, colour on top. Thing is with this, I can still, when it's dry, look at that, I can still go in now and change the colour totally. So I'll go in with the yellow and then just bring the yellow out. So there we go. We've got all the different blending types with just those pencils, just all of them. The zest, it comes like that if you want it. That's what I've had on the show. Or it comes in that tub with it. But that, the main tool, your tortillon, your pencils, and that's it, your blending solution, if you need it. Nail varnish remover, if you need it. Layering, pastel with a blending solution, tortillon with one colour, pastel with one colour, and that's blended with hand sanitizer. So I think you get the idea that they're very versatile for how many colours? 3 colours, 4 colours we've used.
Well, that's it, and you're getting 24 in your one-day special as well, and you're getting your paper. It's paper, it's bigger than paper. That was what you're actually getting in there. So we've only used, in theory, 4 blues that you're getting in your set already, but from 24 colours. Then you've also got your blending stick. You've got your tortillon. I keep wanting to say papillon, but that's butterfly. Look at me and my French. You're getting your tortillon. That's also in there as well. So you're getting a double-ended tortillon. If you want more of these, you can get a set of 5. We'll put 5 on the bottom of the screen for you. So if you do want more, I have got more available for £9.97. You might want to pop them into your basket. Then you're also getting your white pastel. We've now worked out how beautiful that white pastel is. It finishes off your work. That is your finisher. So once you've laid all your colour down, you go over with that white pastel and it fills all the rest of those grooves in. It fills it all in to get rid of the imperfections, and it gives you that smooth surface. And it also gives you that little bit of buff across the top as well. So it gives you that beautiful buff and fills in those imperfections of that colour that you've already made. Then you've also got your charcoal sticks as well. Now, we've not really touched on them this hour, but once again, I'm guessing for all the techniques that we've learnt this hour with the flowers, you can do exactly the same in the grayscale. Depending on how much pressure you put down, you're going to get a darker black, and then the lighter you hold it, the lighter the colour is going to be towards the end, and you can also blend it out with your tatillon as well. I love that word. Then you're also getting your 2 paper pads as well. Now let me show you the colours of your 2 paper pads. One, it looks like this. So you get that beautiful earth tone, sort of like craft card that you're getting in there. You sort of get that off-white, the orange, and then the green. That is the warm. And then you're also getting your navies, your light blues, your greys, and also that white as well. But sort of like a different white, if you can see. If I put them together, you can't really tell on the TV at all. But they are different in the studio. But you're getting all those in a pad. You're not just getting these 6 sheets that I've got here. You're getting a full pad, literally a full pad is what you're getting in there as well. 100 sheets in total is what we are looking at for this little set. I absolutely adore it. It is a beautiful one-day special. And please don't think the price represents what you're getting here. It really does. You are getting professional quality, but for half the price that you would normally pay. £34.74 is what you're looking at today for that entire bundle. Everything will be dispatched from the 10th of May as well, so it's worth having a little look at. 346538 is your item number. Let me show you the pastel pencils as well, because if you are going for your tatillon, that's also in there, you might want to go for your pastel pencils. Now, 50% of the stock has now already gone with this. 50% of the stock has already gone. Let me open them up for you so you can have a little look. what you're getting in there. These are absolutely stunning pencils is what you're getting. They're absolutely beautiful is what you're looking at. So you're getting a variety of colours in there. Nice case as well. And I'm not just saying, these are beautiful. At least you know they're going to be protected. They're going to be sturdy when you're popping them in your bags. £15.99, 986171 is your item number. Sketchbook and pencils up next. If you want a decent sketchbook and a decent set of pencils, this is the way to... this is the way to... I thought I was going to drop them then. Because you get a bit of everything in here. 2H, 1H, HB, 1B, 2B, 3B, 6B, 5B, 9B. They're just a few Bs. They're £13.45, and you also get the sketchbook as well in there. 21cm sketchbook, 559639 is your item number. Can we quickly mention the fine liners? Can we quickly mention them? Because these are beautiful fine liners that you're getting in there as well. You're getting all the fine liners. Let me show you on the end so you know what I'm talking about. You're getting 36 of the fine liners all in all. You get those beautiful neon colours that you're looking at there as well. So they are stunning little neon colours. Beautiful fine liners, remember, put them down on a tile. You can also ink with them as well. Right then, I'm conscious of the time. We've only got 6 minutes left. Let's go back to Lou. Lou, what can you show me in 6 minutes?
Well, I thought I'd show you the fine liners now, on top of the inks, on top of the paints, on top of pencil, and on top of colour. So here's two I did. I did them the other day, but just to show you that you can actually build and build and build. So the fine liners for me are going to be the final point. And on here I just got the blue, not the I've only got Diddy ones, so but the blue just to show you that it's a great outline. And all I've done is I've stamped this out, and you can just see I've just cut his ears out, so these ears sort of pop over the colour. And then I thought, well, you know, these fine liners are really cool. Look at the size of those nibs, they're tiny. So I can get really detailed, so I can do small detail around the colours that I've got on the card, which help to bring it together, but I can also bring in some depth to this. I'll only do one side so you can see. So I've done the blue on one side, just this side, and then I'm going to put a line of pink.
Okay.
Just to show you how, and then I'm going to use a little bit of yellow, and the yellow will make it warmer and pop. So can you see the difference now? You've got this wonderful sort of blended feel, and it's great because you can draw and you can colour and you can doodle. So that's the brights. But then again, if you want something like this owl, and I've done the same, stamped it out, I've actually gone over it. I was a bit dodgy with my lines, so I've gone over this where the stamp was, just to help myself really. And again, you just picking out what you want. And this is this thing about the size of these nibs. These nibs are perfect because they're tiny. You're able to get in all the little areas that you can't get in with a brush or a bigger pen. The fine liners allow you to get into those little details. So I've done one side, as you can see. Just going to go back in, and I'm just putting the yellow on top of the leaf. Now this has had pen, ink, paint, you name it. So you can see now how that has really brought that out.
I love that.
Here, well, going to get the blue. Oh, sorry, no, the grey. That's the one I wanted. This is perfect. This one, instead of a black. And I'm just going to outline some of these because it's not as harsh as black. Just outline the eye, and you can see. I don't want to leave it on one half, but just to show you that you can see the difference all along there. And then, you know, if you've got your black pens or your white pencils or anything like that, your white pencil, sharpen it. This is terrible, having it like this. Let me get the sharpener. Always get a good sharpener. You get some people telling you to move the sharpener or move your pencil. It's up to you, whatever you want to do. So I'm just going to get my pencil now and do some pencil work on the top, and it will work on it. Now That's what I mean about. And this is the toned paper as well. So all of this, I made this colour background. This is my coloured background. That colour's the grey. So just shows you. If you have got a white pen though, I know most of us have, adding tiny bit of white pen also helps.
We've got about a minute left, Lou.
So
we've only got a few. We've literally got a minute left. If I can get you just to switch your camera back, and I'm just going to ask you the question I end all shows with, as it were, because the one-day special is flying out the door. You're getting so much of the paper, this cardstock that you're getting in there. You're getting them in the pads as well. You're getting 100 sheets in there. You're getting 50 of each. You're getting your pencils. You're getting your tactile that's in there. You're also getting your pastels, and you're getting your charcoals in there as well. Lou, we've got a minute left. Take 30 seconds for me. Is she there? Have we lost her? I think we've lost her. Oh, there she is. Take 30 seconds, Lou, just to sum it all up. If people are just channel hopping now going, I love that set, but look at the price and look what you're getting. The two don't really add up. What would you say as a crafter's point of view?
You're getting twice the amount for half the price. This is what I would say up there for half the price. I can't tell you anymore. It's just such good value.
It is a, and I don't use the word often, it is a little bargain. A little bargain is what you're getting here. Cracking little gift for someone as well, because you could split it all up and give them different presents at different times. Thank you, Lou. I'm going to leave you now, but I will see you at 12 o'clock.
Hey, are we together again?
We are indeed, 12 o'clock.
Yes. Yes.
I will see you then. I love working with Lou. You know, you can just waltz in and you hand the baton over and you just let her be and you let her play. And I love watching her play. I learned so much from watching our Lou. Start checking out your baskets if I was you. Myself and Lou will see you at 12 o'clock, but I'll see you in an hour. Up next, you don't want to miss this, Daisy and Grace, an amazing looking show. I can see it from here, new stuff galore, but I will see you in an hour's time.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders. We have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. Over time, I want Crafterscope products to build you a complete library of dies, stamps and stencils, which you'll enjoy using whether you're new to crafting or you're a seasoned crafter. My products will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me for my shows with Crafterscope.
Attention everyone, this is a Freedom Alert. Join us here at the Craft Store from Friday the 30th of April at 6 p.m. until Tuesday the 4th of May at 6 p.m. to get that freedom feeling. There will be some very special offers for both new and existing Freedom members, so stay tuned to find out more.
We were just having a good old natter, Nicola and myself. We're going live. It's great to have your company. It really is. We're having a very busy morning here at the craft store. So welcome if you have just joined us. And if you've been with us since 7 o'clock this morning, that's when we go live. And we're live all the way through until 10 p.m. every single day, but it doesn't stop there. No. The show's gone repeat overnight. So we're 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. People, viewers, all hours of the day and night, all over the world, because we broadcast in America and in Europe as well. So if you are watching in America, good morning, good afternoon, kind of good evening to you, depending on where you are. And if you're in Europe, good morning. Yes, still morning. It's only 9 a.m. And a very good morning, of course, to our lovely Nicola.
Hello!
How are you?
I'm very excited, Janice.
I'm very excited. I'm excited because, you know what, I think you need to have a jingle. I do. It's if you've got like a name, Nicola Walton, like a name for a radio star. I've just had that feeling.
I've got a face for radio.
Well, they used to say I had a face for radio as well. You've certainly not got a face for radio. You've got a face for television. So it is, and you've got some boots for TV as well.
Oh, my boots, yeah, they're made for walking.
They certainly were. I'm walking right here into the studio.
I know. I can't show everyone, can I, really?
Well, you know, maybe a little later on. We might be able to get a shot. Our Holly's getting a shot underneath the table.
Oh, really?
I think you can stick them out to the left, Nicola. I don't know which way that is.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Yeah. OK, so anyone that's watching on YouTube now, they shall be rewinding, replaying, rewinding and replaying.
They're sort of leopard and tiger.
Yeah, they're fantastic. Oh, yes.
They've got tiger at the back and leopard at the front. There we go. Look, I've got my
Unfortunately, we don't have a pattern for the shoes.
No,
but
sorry.
You never know. It could be something in making. It is great to have your company.
Thank you.
What have we got to look forward to in the show?
Oh, Janice, I have been super busy and super excited, but super busy because I've got so many new things and I'm very excited. But one of the things I've got, I haven't had a lot of time to play with.
OK.
So I'm bringing it to you really fresh and you have to excuse me because I'm still playing.
Excellent. Can you give us a sneaky peek as to what it might be? Right.
That's it.
We're going to head down the counter. We're going to show you everything we've got on the show. If you want to just go and help yourself, head to the website. That's where you can see all of the items. You don't need to wait for us to show you them live. Right. Let's start right here. We've got the mini sewing kit. These are great projects. They're back in stock. We've got new colours for you. £24.99. But it's not just the fabrics that you're getting to make and create these lovely little sewing kits. It's also the actual templates as well.
Yeah, so the 2.5-inch hexagon.
Yes.
This is the one that's on Missouri Star Quilt Company in America. That's amazing.
Is it indeedy doody?
It is. They love it so much, so they've got it. But you get it in this kit.
I think it's fabulous. And that means that not only do you get the fabric to build and create these beautiful little sewing kits, but you've got that hexagon template to use forever.
Exactly.
And you can use that for patchwork quilting. You could do it for appliques, for example.
Yeah, but the things you can do with it are stunning. Table runners, quilts, bags. Oh, it's endless.
It certainly is. And that's an excellent price as well. Excellent price. £24.99. Let's open up one of the little sewing kits. This is a really nice idea. This is the multicolour option. What a lovely idea to put on the side.
Just a lovely piece of elastic.
Yeah,
it's expensive elastic, that's why. But you only need a little bit, so why not?
It's not like the elastic that we used to play the game Elastic with. Do you remember that?
No, I don't.
Elastic?
I don't. No, I don't.
Well, we shall talk about that
later. Yes, we'll talk about that later.
You don't get the contents. That will be your own pins and needles and things like that, and scissors.
Yeah.
But it just shows you how you can make a crate. And do you know what? I love the addition of the ribbons that's in there, the ties.
I'd really had fun. Because the last one sold out, I needed some fresh fabrics, so I really enjoyed putting these together.
Aww.
And I love that. The Moda fabric is the backing of that one. So, yes. So that is Moda fabric, the magic word, Moda.
Denver Printing, Jackson & Co. Do you know what? We're busy already.
No.
Nicola, A quarter of the stock of the multi, a quarter of the stock of the multi
Janice, I
has
keep
gone.
upping my numbers and everything, and it still happens.
It does well. It's value for money, Nicola. I've told you, you need to put your prices up. No,
Sorry.
please don't. Please don't. Right, the next option, the grey and the purple. Sorry,
You're
I'm
wrecking
wrecking
the
everything
joy.
again. I told
it's
Jack
back
before
to
the show, I
front.
said, I'm really sorry if I start wrecking everything.
Janice, you put it back to front as
okay,
well,
right,
my love.
sorry. Let's just pop that there. I need to spin that round. Okay, right. The grey and purple in the middle.
Oh, isn't that nice?
That is beautiful. Love that.
And
I
that's
really
got
like
the
grey and
lovely little
purple.
heart ribbon on it.
Oh, I'm going to stand on my tippy toes. And I'm being really careful. Look at that
We need
ribbon.
a little hoist, don't we, Janice?
I do. Well, that's
little winch.
That's another show for another day. Right.
Don't start me off, Janice.
And you know what happened last time?
Yes.
Well, we know what nearly happened last time.
Yes.
Now, that is so super cute. And again,
Isn't it adorable?
it's the quality of that ribbon as well.
Yeah, but I think I've got one now that I keep in my handbag because I love to sew. As you know, I love to sew. And
Oh, I'm glad about that.
Yeah. I wouldn't be here if I didn't. would I? And I keep it in my handbag. So if I'm out and about and I've got something, I've got it in my bag. But it makes a fabulous present as well, Janice.
Yeah, it certainly does. It certainly does. And the great thing is you can make this and gift it as a present, but then you get to keep the template.
Yes.
So you're winning all round. Your crumb, and we're going to talk about crumbs in a moment's time.
we love a bit of
We do
crumbs.
love a bit of crumbs. This is beautiful, isn't it? And again, look at that ribbon in the measuring tape. You get full instructions included with each kit. Mm-hmm. Could I make another one if I wanted to?
You
with
can
my own
make
fabric?
as many as you want, Janice. And I have
Really?
an angel policy, so you can make to sell.
Can I make to sell?
You can.
Wow. Well, think about that. $24.99. You've got your first fabrics. That's your first one that you could sell. You've then got the templates to use again and again and again with the instructions to carry on making more. You're making money back in next to no time.
Yeah. And that one you've got there, the crumb,
Yes.
I've left the hexagon in the middle because wouldn't it be lovely if you embroidered something or even put somebody's initial in it?
Do you know what? That would be absolutely fantastic. And if you're not very good at drawing but might want to put a pattern there, might have some stencils for you coming up. Yes.
Don't tell everyone, they're new.
The multi-option, already half the stock of the multi-option is gone.
No.
So I don't want to rush you, but you need to be quick to check out your baskets and make sure you get what you want. Now, if you already have the template, because hundreds of you do, if not thousands, then we do have the instructions available to you as a separate item. So you choose, you decide which one you want to go for. They're $11.99 each. And it comes with the fabric, which I think is an incredible price. So you could actually buy one of these as a gift for someone that already has the template. 378972 is your item number, but it does come with the fabric as well. That is wonderful. Right, I did tell you about some stencils that we've got. We do have some other stencils in the show, some other fabric patterns as well. Cheeky little look there to her bag. You'll find all these on the website. We will be coming back to these. Look at this fabric. It's beautiful. Love the geometric shapes that we've used here. But I did promise stencils, and I want to show you stencils. This is the first time you've ever done stencils, isn't it, Nicola?
Is. I've been meaning to do them for ages, and I just never got round to it because I love hand quilting.
Yes.
And I wanted to create my own stencils. But then I've seen some bee fabrics around and I started drawing, and this is what I came up with.
Do you know what? I think it's an absolutely fantastic idea. So, it's been made from mylar. You can use these for card crafting. Of course you can, with your inks and your texture paste. They're fabulous designs and all on trend at the moment with your geometric shapes, your bees and your lovely, it could be the flight of a bee or just a really cool pattern. So that's your card makers. If you want to use it like that, you could also use it for your journaling. But then let's get on to fabric and talk about how we can use these. Fabric inks. Now, all of a sudden, you've taken your cream fabrics, your black fabrics, your purple fabrics, and you've turned them into a wonderful design just by using your fabric inks and the stencils.
Yeah, I did those on plain cream fabric, and look how it's transformed it.
Isn't it fabulous?
And I've never done stenciling before.
Have you not?
So that was my first attempt at stenciling.
Really?
It's not bad, is it?
I tell you something, this just here, my goodness. Oh, Leonie would love that. Look at the different tones that you've got.
I was doing my artistic bit in that one.
You are very clever. Now, listen, you guys are clever at home as well because you're putting these into your basket and you're checking on out. Stock-wise, a third of the stock has gone. Right, can I just show another couple of samples of how to use the stencils? How about cutting them out and using them as applique? Yeah. So you get your pens and you draw through your stencils and cut the fabric out.
I'm going to show you how to do that next.
Excellent. That's applique. I've got another one to show you. How about embroidery? Again, just draw through them with your heat erasable pens or whatever it is you use, and then you can use them for your embroidery as well. Wow, this is an incredible deal. We are really, really busy for these stencils. And a good idea, let me just flip that round. I'm sure Nicola was going to explain all that to you, but you can, of course, put them together and then you've got your quilting.
Yeah, so that was the main thing, is a quilting design. So the bee path, I've given you the diagram of how to lay it up, and I've engineered it so that it will become an all-over quilt design. So if you've got a quilt and you want to do a nice curly bee path design, you can. Could even put a bee in it somewhere and have it.
Oh, how fantastic.
I just haven't had enough time to play, Janice.
You are a sewist, you are an artist, and you are an engineer. Is there anything you don't do?
Cooking.
Right,
Cleaning.
well, we'll work on that, which is quite apt because we're in the kitchen set. Right, Nicola, half the stock has gone of your stencils. It's going very, very quickly, so let's get to demonstration.
Yes, we better, hadn't we? Otherwise, we'll sell them before I get a chance to show you. So I'm going to show you the applique version first. So I've got my stencil here, and on this one you've got 3 designs. You've got the flower, the bee, and the beehive. And I'm going to show you the beehive because that's the simplest one. So I thought I'd try to do that on television, as I'm quite new to all of this. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to first place that on my fabric of where I want my beehive to go, and quickly I'm just going to draw it with a heat erasable pen, if it can start working. And there is a reason why I'm doing that, and I will show you. So just go round the stencil. As you can see, it's really easy, and there's so many things. As you can do applique, embroidery, stencil. You can draw around and paint it on fabric or on anything. So I have just done the outline on my fabric. Then I'm also going to take it, and I've got some paper that's Bonder web. So you draw on one side and then you heat it on the fabric and then cut it out. So I'm just going to draw around that with the pencil.
Now, you designed all of these, didn't you, Nicola?
I did, and I tell you what, that bee path took me a real long time, Janice. Because to get it right, it was really quite painful to get it right.
I suppose when you were designing it, did you design it to join up?
Yes.
So you could do the quilting?
I designed it first and it didn't join up, and I thought, well, that's no good. I want it to join up. And it took me about 100 attempts, Janice, honestly.
Well, Nicola, your attempts weren't in vain, because guess what?
No.
We've technically sold out of your stencils.
No.
We are going to see what we can do. So we'll get in touch with the Queen Bee and we'll find out if we can get you any more.
Home.
If she's home. Technical sellout. But whilst we're doing that, can we just look at a couple of more items? And the reason why we do this, just to explain to everyone at home, the reason why we have to do this and we can't carry on with the demonstration at the moment is because we're on a technical sellout, and here on Shopping Tellyland, if we sell out of an item, we can't actually continue demonstrating it unless Nicola was selling, let's say, fabric, and then we would continue with the details of the fabric on the screen, but we'd still continue with the stencils. It's just how we're governed, it's just the way it is. So I don't want you thinking at home we're interrupting Nicola or we're just diverting away. That's the reason why we do that. So we're having a very busy show. Okay, we have got your small Alison bag. Now this is lovely, it really is. This is going to give you the opportunity to make the bag, but it's also going to give you the opportunity to make it with the fabric, and also it gives you the opportunity to then keep your templates because they are included in the price. Now, what I love about these is that they are reusable. They're made from acrylic, and you'll see here there is actually a backing tape on these, and you can take this off. So you can keep that on if you want to, but a lot of people, Nicola, they just simply take this off because they like to have it see-through, and just simply there you go, take your nail on there very, very carefully, and you can actually start to pull that backing off, and then you've got your see-through template to use, and then you can just discard that.
Don't take the backing off, Jan. No, I'm joking.
Do you know what? That's it. You had me then. Before the show, she take the backing off, take the backing off. And I thought, and I'd just taken it completely off. And you had me then. You had me. Oh. How long have we got? 45 minutes to get my revenge. Oh, no. I'll give you that. That was very good. That was very good. Please do. You can take the backing off. You get the hardware as well, and that gives you the clasp in the middle there to make the bag. It's a beautiful bag, isn't it, Nicola?
Oh, isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah, it really,
I can't
really
wait
is.
for that one to sell out, Janice, and then I can use the bag.
Oh, you'll have to get it off me first. Oh. Right, £39.99. You've got that beautiful fabric to go with it, and you also have the templates, £396,324. We will divide the cost into 2 payments of £20. That means anything else that you add into your basket, you'll be able to divide the cost into 2. We've got another bag for you. I love this fabric.
Yeah, both these fabrics are by a designer called Alison Glass, and they're new out. So they've only recently come, I think they were last month they've come out.
Yeah.
And I think it's quite hard to get hold of now.
Wow.
I can't get hold of any more.
Really? Well, you've got the rainbow design, not design, but the rainbow colours in here, which are always very, very popular.
You know me, I love a rainbow.
Oh, we love rainbows. We really, really do. And that's accentuated by the black that goes around the edging. You can make these again in any other different fabrics and colours, because you get the instructions, you get the hardware for making this bag, you get the fabric, and you also get your hexagon templates that you can take the backing off. If you want to.
But you don't, I haven't been able to include the wadding in that one, Janice, because I don't stock wadding myself, so it's quite difficult for me.
Well, we do have another Bosal show on later on, so we've got some wadding available in that show. You can see that online. So very busy for this. 2 payments of £25, 733 704 is your item number. Right, we've got some good news. Oh, we've got some stencils, we've got some more for you, but they're going to be dispatched on the 6th of May, which actually is not too long to wait.
No.
I can't believe we're at the end of April.
I know.
Almost.
It's unbelievable, isn't it?
Right, if you've not seen these before, if you have just joined us, these are fantastic. They're made from mylar, so you can use this for all kinds of crafts. You can use them for your card making, your journaling. You could add your inks to these to make a wonderful topper for a card. But we're talking about fabric. Draw through them to make your appliques, which is a fabulous way of using your stencils. These have all been drawn and designed by Nicola. Use your fabric inks, as Nicola has done here rather well, to start to build your own blocks and your own designs. And then if you're drawing through your stencils, how about embroidery? Isn't that lovely? So lots of ideas. They're only £14.99. They've sold out once. 007031 is your item number for that. 6th of May dispatching. Right. Now we can go back, because we've got them back in stock, and we can continue demonstration with these stencils, if that's all right, Nicola.
Of course it is, yeah. And while we've still got them in stock, in case they go again, I played with these yesterday, and I'm going to make a quilt with these, and I just love the way, this is the flower design, so I've appliqued some, and then I've quilted some. So this one is being quilted, and it goes through the back. Now, you don't normally have to quilt my templates, but it just makes a nice effect. I thought that looked lovely. I can't wait to make this into a quilt.
That is lovely.
So
all bunting.
And, oh yeah, we've got the bunting behind you, Janice.
Yeah, I've just looked at the bunting that we've got here using the stencil. And that looks fab.
And some of those I've appliqued, some I've stenciled, and some I've painted. So I actually drew through the stencil and then painted.
I like what you've done with the actual appliques with all the different colours in the little bee fabric.
Yeah.
That's a great idea. Would also make nice little purses.
Yes,
yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Or a bee bag. If you get the template and the stencils, you can put them together and create a bee bag.
I tell you, it'll keep you busy.
I think you're getting rather attached to that bag, Janice. Don't think I haven't noticed. And it does match your jumper.
What bag would that be? Oh, Nicola.
I've noticed.
Now you see it.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. Oh, you do a little bit. Well, kind of.
Anyway,
no, you don't.
I better get back on with this demo,
Yes,
I
think you had.
We chat too much, Janice. That's our problem. We chat too much. Never mind. Anyway, so I have drawn my beehive onto my fabric. I have drawn my beehive sections onto my Bonder web, so you don't have to draw it all in one. You can fit it on your paper as is. I've got my iron ready, and I've pre-prepared some. Now, don't cut out on the line when you're using Bonder web. Don't cut out on the line, because what you're going to do, you're going to stick it to the fabric. So I've just got my iron heated up, and I'm just going to press that onto my fabric, and you can see it sticks nicely. Then you take your scissors and you cut your design out, and that gives you a nice crisp line. So you just cut that out like so, and you cut all your little sections out. And here is one I prepared earlier, except for I've lost a section, which could you bear with me? I've dropped it on the floor.
I do have an update, actually. We are extremely busy for the stencils. I knew we would be. It's the first time you've seen them. Already 3/4 of the extended delivery has gone. Now, lots are in baskets at the moment. So what you've done is you put them into your basket, which is great. And then what happens is we get distracted by the lovely Nicola and we watch a demonstration. If you don't check out your baskets after 10 minutes, it comes out of your basket and someone else will have it. We don't want that to happen. So shall we do like a collective click? All together now. 1, 2, 3, click, click. There you go. You should have checked out your baskets. Just please make sure you've got them. We are extremely busy. And if you don't want it, just exit your basket so someone else can grab it, because there's lots of people trying to get hold of them at the moment. Extremely busy. We'll head back to the demonstration, Nicola.
Perfect. So I've got, here's some I've cut out earlier, and just with your Bonder web, on the back where your paper is, get a pin and just score the paper, and then your paper will peel off. If you try and peel it from the edges, your fabric will fray, and you don't want that. So I'm just going to score the back, put my pin back, and just take the, I'm all fingers and thumbs. I nearly said thumbs, Janice. My mum would kill me again. I'm so common sometimes. So I'm just peeling the paper off of the back. And then what I'm going to do, because I've marked the stencil on my fabric, I can use that for placement, because there's gaps between the different layers of the beehives. You want that to be the same. Otherwise it won't look quite as good. So what I'm going to do is take my pieces and place them, hopefully in the right order, over the sections. And I do all of them because I'm using a heat erasable pen. So if you put your iron on, all those marks will disappear. So you have to be very careful here, because you don't really want to move them. This is where it goes horribly wrong, and I'm not very careful, but just hold it and tap it on. When it's a little bit, you can then, once it's started to heat, put it on there. I do it on the back as well, just to secure it. And then you've got your fabric on here.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Isn't that lovely? And then I'm going to... Oh,
some news. Sound like Norman Collier. Gone. It's sold out again. Sold out again, Nicola. I know, you busy little bee. Wow, thank you everyone for checking out your baskets. First time they've seen that, Nicola. Well done. Yeah, well done.
thank you.
Yeah.
Now what am I going to do, Janice?
Well, I don't. We'll think of something.
Okay.
How can you dance in those boots?
Of course I can dance.
Excellent. Well done, Nicola. All designed by Nicola. I go to say congratulations. It's just that so many people were trying to get those and put them into their basket. So well done for checking out. It really does help to check out your baskets early because it makes sure you get it. And then, of course, we can move on to other items for everyone else in the show. Right. Let's head back to the first item that you saw, the sewing kits. These have proven to be very busy. What's great about this, not only do you get the pattern, you get the fabric, but you also get the templates as well. Now, when you've made your little sewing purse from the fabric that you've got, you can make more because you've got the templates and you've got the pattern. But you can also use the templates for other projects as well, like bags, for example. I'll just bring this in to show you. You could make bags with your templates if you wanted to. You could make quilts. I've got a quilt behind me with your templates. I mean, look at that and how well they go together. What's nice about this, you can instantly see a daisy just there. So you could use that on a cushion. So you could then create just one big daisy on a cushion or in a applique or on a bag or something.
And I've also done that as a quilt pattern, which is on the show, Janice.
Yes, that is your grandma's flower garden.
Yeah, because everyone... And that's double-sided quilt. So the other side of that quilt, maybe next hour, we can turn it the other way because it's totally different.
Ooh. Do you know what? I spotted this and I thought, that looks really, really nice with all of the different colours in there.
It's
and you
beautiful,
can,
isn't it? But in that pattern, oh, sorry to interrupt, Janice. In that pattern, I've done a cot quilt size one as well, which is slightly different. So if you open the pattern up, there's towards the back, there's another design. There it is.
There you go.
A little cot one, isn't that cute? Rainbow again. I wonder why.
I wonder, it looks like Blockbusters. Can you give me a give me a peep,
please, Bob?
You should have said that last time you were on the show.
Janice. So we've got to tell everyone now this story, haven't we?
Well, go on then.
Well, Janice made me laugh so much on the last show, I was worried that I would have to exit the studio to go to the toilet. Because underneath this table I have my legs crossed. I was laughing so much, I thought I'm going to have an accident.
No guest was harmed in that show. It was your wonky donkey that did it.
It was.
Right, if you want to go for Grandma's flower garden, where's the link?
Wonky Donkey is a child's book.
Yes, I'm sure it is.
And it's hilarious.
That is excellent value for money. Saving £6, $14.99. There you go. So that is fabulous. And from there, you can make a bag and also
you've got the crumbs.
Your crumbs in there as well. That's a great set. Great value for money as well. Right, the mini sewing kits, very busy, very busy. Your multi-option, 3/4 of the stock has gone already. The elastic goes on the side. That's where you put your cotton. You can open this up. I mean, all the bits and bobs will be supplied by your good selves. But the ribbon that goes on each and every one of these is superb. Moda fabric on the back of that one. $24.99. But remember, you get to keep your templates and your pattern, and you can do it all again and again and again and again and again. The next option, the grey and the purple option, half the stock has gone of that. You've got your love hearts on the side, like that, nice grey and purple. And then your third option that's also been very busy, this is your crumb. And nearly 1/3 of the stock of the crumb has gone.
You're struggling with that again, aren't you?
I was trying to hide it. And then,
Not
did
very
you say
well.
1/3 of the stock? Nearly 1/3 of the stock of the crumb has gone. $24.99. You can buy the patterns and the fabric separately. If you want to go for those, they're $11.99. You can find those on the website. So the patterns individually with the fabric, which is an amazing deal. It is an amazing deal for $11.99. So $24.99 includes the templates. Now, we do have some other items, and I want to talk about crumbs. Crumbs are little pieces, aren't they, of your food And if I'm going to get the link, don't worry.
You've
And
got
if you're
me worried
using
here,
crumbs
Janice.
of bread, you can make stuffing. So from crumbs, you can make other stuff.
Exactly.
And that's exactly what we're doing with the crumbs here of fabric.
Can I tell you you know I'm good at stories, Janice.
Go on,
Can
then.
I tell you my story?
Of course you can.
So after the last show, and I did all the orders, and I was very busy afterwards. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, because it's only a little business, only me. Anyway, back to the story. I lost my mojo, Janice.
No.
My sewing mojo walked out the door.
It didn't. Did you leave it here?
I think I must have, because I went to start designing again and my mojo had gone. So what do you do when your mojo goes? You've got to try and get it back. And whenever my mojo goes, I go to my crumbs. So there's a film that says you go to the mattresses, I go to the crumbs.
There's a film that says you go to the mattresses.
Yeah, it's Godfather, I think.
Oh,
Take it to the mattresses.
Oh, okay.
I only know that because that was in another film, You've Got Mail.
Right.
So anyway, so I take it to the crumbs. I don't take it to the mattresses.
So what you're saying is
I'm bonkers. Sorry.
So what you're saying is, Nicola, you actually went to pieces, but
I
you
went to
used your
pieces.
pieces to get your mojo back.
I used it to get my mojo back, and it worked.
Well,
and
do you know
it was
what?
so much fun. I thought I want to share this with everyone.
That is a lovely story, and thanks for sharing, because that puts it all into perspective now. With your crumbs, you get 1/2 metre of interlining. Now, your crumbs are different shapes and different cuts of fabric. It will vary. All the different packages that we are sending out, I'm part of your company now, that are being sent out are all different. But to give you an idea, you've got your little instruction booklet there with the different designs of how you can put those crumbs together. It's a lovely, lovely idea. And with all the fabric that you're getting in each of the kits, you could make, on average, and you might be able to make more, 7 of these blocks. So just to give you some different designs and interest. And these are easy to put together.
They
Nicola.
are. And what I've done, Janice, I've started with a medium hard one to show you how to do it. It's like having a workshop at home with me.
Yes.
So the instructions, I'm like I'm talking to you, basically. So a little bit off the wall. But it's like having a workshop at home. So I took you through how to do the medium hard one. And then there's 11 more that start from easy to difficult. And I'm hoping that by the time you get to the 12th one, you'll be able to do it on your own without the templates, and you can really bust your stash and really get your mojo going.
I like that. And you can use these again and again and again, your crumb guides.
Exactly. But how much do you pay for a course for quilting? Anywhere between £25 and £45. How much is that on the show? £12.99.
Certainly is.
And
yeah.
you can do about 6 with the fabric I supply.
Do you know what? I think this is an absolute perfect gift for yourself to learn something new. £12.99. It's all very, very easy to follow. It's all in the words of Nicola. You will understand it. And then, hopefully, I can probably say most definitely by the time you get to the end project, you will be a dab hand at it. 643447 is your item number, and it looks great on your projects as well. Love that. Very busy for that one. Very busy for that one. Right, we have got some templates for you. Some lovely hexagon templates.
Yes. First time I've done all 3 sizes together.
Yes, 2.5, 1 3/4, and 1 1/4 all together. £39.99. When I say that, I don't mean everyone at home has to read it out at the same time with me, but you can do. £39.99, saving £3.50. But you get all, I'm going to say sets, because you've got the outer part and the inner part, haven't you?
Yeah.
What do you use the outer and the inner for?
So the outer you cut your backing fabric, which becomes your binding, and the inner template is your inner fabric. And you're creating a little tiny quilt. So I've got some. Here's some I prepared earlier. So you're creating a little mini quilt.
Oh, do you know what? That could be a little coaster.
It could. And if you put thermal wadding instead of normal wadding in between, perfect.
Yeah,
and I've done
would.
these as coasters.
How lovely.
I've already thought of that one, Janice.
Oh,
Can't have that one.
All right. How about putting them outside on the table, and then you could put little bowls, nibble bowls on there?
Somebody's done that.
Okay.
Candle mats, People have done that. Honestly, Janice,
Salt and pepper mat.
could do.
Yeah.
Join them, placemat.
Yeah. Join them again, tablecloth.
Yeah,
Join
table
them
running,
again, blanket. Join them
quilt.
again, picnic blanket. Join them again, cover for the car. Join them again,
Cover the world.
cover the world. Give the world a cuddle and make a quilt with hexagons. But do you know what? It's a great shape to use in patchwork quilting, isn't it?
Oh, we didn't show that with my crumbs. They're crumbs, Janice.
They are crumbs. We didn't show it.
Oh, crumbs, we didn't show it. Look at that. This is my new quilt, but look at the back as well. I might get round to showing you how I did this as well.
Let me
the
turn
back,
it round.
because that was. Look at that.
Oh, look at that. It's one of those illusions, isn't it?
Yeah.
From a distance, it looks like you're going up or going down the stairs or coming in or going out.
Yeah, exactly. And that's just
Wow.
with the hexagon.
Yeah, look at that.
That is just with the hexagon.
Let me turn it the other way as well. Do you know what? This is what I love
if you
about
do it the other way up.
the other way.
Yeah.
That way.
No, back the other way.
That way.
That's.
That
yes. I think that might. No. Keep going.
That way.
Yeah.
That way.
Look at that.
Wow.
That's more the illusion, I think.
That is amazing, because standing next to it, I just thought, oh, that's a lovely pattern. But then seeing it on the monitors here in the studio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But who would have thought that was the back of the other quilt?
No.
I wanted to do a quilt where it was totally different. Two totally different quilts
Is that
in
using
one.
and that's using the hexagons as well.
That's using hexagons.
Yeah, you can see the shape there. My word, what a great bundle to go for. $39.99, 954143 is your item number for those three. There's actually 6 there in total, because you get the outside and the inside. Excuse me. Right, shoulder bags. This is a new colour option for you. We've got the Janet Clare by Moda. And this is lovely, because you've got all of those little... Are they... What?
It's a mini charm.
A mini charm. A mini charm. And you will be charmed by this. Beautiful fabric.
But do you know why I made it, Janice?
Go on.
Because last time, I don't know if you remember on the show last time, I did a bucket bag.
Yes.
And I wanted a bag to go with it, because that sold out. And and so I can use the bucket bag now.
Can you?
Yeah, of course I can. It's mine. It's mine.
I
And
hope you sell out of this, because then this is mine.
No, because now
okay.
that's going to be to go with my bucket bag, because it's the same fabric. So now I've got a coordinating set.
Wow, you're getting posh.
I know.
You are
Check
getting
me
posh.
out.
It's those boots that have done it. 2 payments of £22.25, because that gets you your fabric. It also gets you your hardware. It gets you your wadding as well. It gets you your fabric for the backing fabric, and you also get, the soft, lovely interlining wadding. And then you've got your templates as well, so you get both of those included. When I say both, there's 2 in each set, so you've got your 1 1/4 and your 1 1/4, just different shapes. What shape's that? Half hexagon.
Half hexagon, yeah. And you need that to create straight sides.
Right, yes, of course,
Yeah, I think we've got a set of half hexagons on the show as well.
It's difficult to say that, isn't it?
Half hexagons.
It's like we've gone for elocution lessons.
Yeah.
Half hexagons.
Hurricanes hardly happen in Hampshire. Is it?
Hurricanes hardly happen in Hampshire.
Is it Hampshire?
I don't know.
Hereford? No.
Hereford. Right.
I don't know.
I've been told we've got to move on.
Sorry.
Half hexagons, we do have some more of those available for you. But if you want to go for this set, 076707. That's the Janet Clare. Underneath that, we have some other colour options for you. You've got your blue, which is a nice light blue and dark blue, which is gorgeous. There you go. So that's your light blue.
Those straps are a nuisance, but they're adjustable. So if you can have it tucked up under your arm, or you could have it longer, you can adjust it for your body shape.
Good idea. And then that's the other option, which I really like. That's your magenta. So that's your magenta option. And the final one we have for you
is the sexy black and gold.
Ooh, sexy black and
Isn't
gold.
it lovely? I think that's really sexy. I love it.
Do you?
I love it.
Oh.
Yeah,
I might borrow this to go to the shops.
It'd go
and
with
then
my
I might
boots.
get chatted up like you did the other day.
In my boots.
You were wearing more than just boots, though.
I was outside a well-known supermarket waiting for my husband with the trolley, and a gentleman started chatting me up. I was very thrilled. Thank you.
I bet your husband wasn't.
No.
Or maybe he was, I don't know.
But
I don't know what
Janice,
relationship's like.
I did have my mask on, so you couldn't really see my face.
Time-wise on the show, we
sorry.
have got... No, don't apologise. It's your show, my lovely. You can tell whatever stories you like. We've got about 20 minutes left on the show. Again, you can head to the website and see everything we've got available for you. Nicola, what are we going to take a look at now?
I'm going to just do a quilt as you go basics.
Okay.
Oh, I thought that was thunder. That sounded like thunder then.
It was a little bit like thunder.
Oh, it was? What was it?
It wasn't. It wasn't.
Oh,
It's
thank
preparations for the show at 10.
Oh,
I know, it's exciting.
It's lovely.
It's exciting.
Did sound like thunder though. Anyway, back to my template. Sorry. So I have created some with white thread so you can see where I've stitched, and I've got a whole plethora of shapes. They're mainly from the bag bundles. So I have made a 2.5 inch hexagon, an 1 3/4 hexagon, which is a smaller bag. I've done the diamond that goes with that one and a diamond that goes with that one. So I've made all 4 with the sewing so that you can see how to sew them, but I'd like to show you how to put them together as well. And you can hand sew or you machine stitch these, so you can do whatever, or you can do a mixture of both. So if you're going to machine stitch this part, you could hand sew them together, or likewise hand sew this section and then machine them together. Totally up to you. So I will show you how I do them. So I think shall I start with the hexagon, Janice?
Start with the hexagon. I've thought of a new idea for those shapes as well. You could have Christmas tree decorations. I bet you've not thought about that.
Tree decorations?
Yeah? Been done?
Yeah, I've done that.
Okay.
Moving on. So this is my backing fabric, and I've cut that using my outer template. Now the templates, if you're not very confident with a rotary cutter, you can draw around them and use scissors, but I've made these so that you can use a rotary cutter around them. I've already pre-cut them because I get a bit cack-handed when I'm doing it on. I have to stand up to do it. It's safer if you stand up. Another thing is, when the templates get bigger, when cutting, you might want to put the inner shape back into it. Sorry, mine are really scratched up because they're well loved and well used. Sometimes easier to put the template in, because when you hold your template, spider your hands so that the weight gets evenly pressed on your template, and that will help you not have wibbly wobbly lines or wonky donkey lines.
Do you think of another name for that?
Oh yes, oh sorry. A claw.
Yes.
You don't like spiders, do you?
Oh, you said it again.
Oh, I do well. I'm getting Janice today, aren't I? So anyway, so I've cut that out, and then you put the template back on, and we'll forget about the spiders for now.
That's the third time.
I know. And you place the template back on, and you take your wadding, and because you've taken the inner template out, you've got this recess that is perfect, and this is where the magic comes in. If you haven't got this template, you can't place your wadding centrally, and the wadding and the main fabric being placed centrally means that your bindings become equal, and it gives you a really lovely finish. So I've put the wadding and the main in, and I'm going to pin that in place. Once that's pinned in place, I can remove the outer template. Now I'm going to machine stitch this one. So for machine stitching, I will fold on all of them, you fold your first bit of wadding to meet your central hexagon. So you're folding that piece of binding in half, and I finger press that down. Then I roll it over again, and you can see you're forming a binding like you would on a normal quilt. You're forming a binding on this, so you're making, this is like a little mini quilt. So you've never got a UFO because you're making a quilt at a time. It's just not very big. And then we go round the hexagon, finger press and turn. And it's very difficult on the black, I must admit, but can you see, if I put the pin there, you get a mitered corner.
Oh,
now,
yeah.
if that wasn't positioned centrally, you don't get a mitered corner.
Do you not?
And you don't, it just does it for you, Janet. I've chosen the wrong fabric, really, to demonstrate, haven't I?
I can see that, where the pin's gone through.
Yeah, it's just lovely mitre. And you carry on around your shape. So I'm not going to do all of it because I'll stitch some of it and show you how I stitch it as well. But I won't do all of it. So I'll just quickly pop a few more pins in it. I'll just do this edge here. So I'll do 1, 2, 3 edges for you. So you have to count now as well. I can't even. And I'm going to take this to the iron and I'm going to give this a press. Now, if I was hand sewing this, I'll do a hand sewn one as well to show you on something else. I wouldn't bother pressing, but because I'm going to the machine, it just makes, I found it makes it a little bit easier if you press it. So I'll just pop that pin back in.
Now, the hexagon that you're making there will create that lovely Alison bag. I do need to tell everybody at home, half the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone, and we've not really seen it that much. It's fabulous fabric, it really is, but half the stock has gone. We'll divide that cost for you into 2 monthly payments, interest-free as well. Makes it more affordable for you if your budget this month, for example, is £25. So, yeah. We'll divide that into 2, and it looks absolutely fantastic, doesn't it? We've also got the small one available for you on the show. That's the small one just there. We'll bring you the details for that in case you want to put that into your basket. You might want both. We'll also divide the cost of that into 2 as well. So 2 payments of £20, 396 324 is your item number. Let's head back to Nicola.
They both match your jumper.
They do, don't they?
They do.
Pivot. Pivot.
You'll be doing a catwalk show up and down the set, won't you?
I'm also doing an exercise as I do this as well. You just can't tell at home.
I'm not. I'm just sat down. But anyway, shall I start again with... Shall I get back to this?
Yes.
So I've put my hexagon under the sewing machine and I've just got my binding, so I've got about 1/8 of an inch away from the binding. And I'm just going to sew, and I've got white thread so I can show you. I'm just going to take it easy. I'm not going to zip round like I normally do. Once you get used to it, you can do it really quickly. And when I get to that mitre, I don't want to go over my pin, so I'll remove my pin. And it's very hard to see on the black, but I'm just going to move it so that my needle goes into the mitre, turn, and then I go down this side. Don't sew over your pins. It's very costly if you sew over your pins and you break your needle and your machine breaks. Trust me, I've been there.
I've thought of another idea for your hexagons.
I really.
Yeah, if you
I'm really excited, aren't I, Janice?
I think you should be, because this incorporates the stencils that have sold out as well. Are you ready for this?
What's that?
A hexagon with a bee or one of the hives on top.
Yeah.
A little bit of backing fabric, no wadding. Place it over a jam jar, elastic band. You got your honey pot top. Have you done that?
No.
Thank you.
You got me.
Thank you.
You win.
Thank you.
You could put some oilcloth on the back.
Yes, that's what I meant to say.
Yeah, really?
No.
No. Oh no, don't start me giggling again. Oh, calm. So I'm just going to go down this last edge and then I'll take it out of the machine and show you what I've done so far.
Okay.
So let me take that out of the machine. Oh, I've done all right. For live on television, I think I've done all right. So there you go, look. So you just stitch in just about 1/8, just under 1/8, all the way round, and that's how you stitch it. And then if I turn it over, you can see you get a nice, but on the bag, you'll notice I've done it all in black, so you don't see your stitching, and it looks wonderful. I'm just doing it in white so I can show you.
Of course, but if you wanted the detail in white,
you
could do.
Nothing's stopping you.
No, it adds another
stopping
dimension. Yeah, I think it looked nice in white.
Yeah, and there's one I've made earlier that's gone very fluffy because I put it all in with all the wadding.
Very good, very good.
So that's
now,
that size.
The large bag, 60% of the stock has gone. So there's an update for you. Yeah, 60%. We do have another show today at 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock.
At 1 o'clock. But 60% of the stock of the large Alison bag has gone. You get your fabric, you get the templates, you also get the hardware as well, the clasp in the middle. The templates that you get when you get these home, they do have a backing on, but you can quite easily take that off, and then you can see directly through it. It's just stuck on the back. You can see there. Just peel that back, and there you go. So that's just there to protect it in transit, but also to show you that it's there in the packaging for you. 2 payments of £25. We also have a smaller Alison bag for you if you want to go for that, and we also have that lovely, lovely fabric. Now, if you get this home and you want to use the fabric for something else, Nicola, you can do.
Oh yeah, nothing's stopping you. And I know that Alison glass fabric is really quite hard to get hold of now.
Yeah, so that is superb fabric, and you get the templates and the hardware as well to make the small bag. You get the pattern, and you can make that again and again and again. 396324 is your item number. 2 payments of £20 if you want to go for the smaller one. We've had a picture, Nicola. This is from Elizabeth. She said that Nicola's, sorry, I'll start again. Elizabeth said Nicola would like to see this quilt. It's made using the Quilt As You Go hexagon.
Yeah, I think that's the 2.5 one.
Isn't that lovely?
Lovely, isn't it?
And what's in the middle? Like a circle?
I think she has quilted a circle in the middle.
I'm just going to head up to the monitors. Don't come
Janice
back,
is
'cause I
heading
won't
up
be
to
there.
the monitor.
Yeah,
I think she's quilted a circle in the middle.
Isn't that clever?
But that, if she had the stencil, she could have done the flowers or the bees or any of those.
Yeah, Elizabeth, maybe. You want to go? Well, no, sorry, about the stencils. Sorry, that was a bit of a tease, wasn't it? Didn't mean to do that.
Look at what you could have had.
Thank you so much for sending your picture in, and we'll appreciate any other photos in the 1 o'clock show. Studio at the studio at the craft store. Lily said something completely different. Completely different.
I can't get that one out of my head yet.
Can you not?
No, I love the craft store. I think it's lovely.
Craft store is lovely. The logo is fantastic.
Beautiful.
Now, we have got 3 options for you in your sewing purse. Now, the multi option, it did sell out, but we've managed to get it back. Good. It's going to be dispatched on the 6th of May, so again, not too long to wait. The fabric, you've got that lovely ribbon, so you can use that as a tie. All the little individual squares are pre-cut for you, which is a fabulous idea. All you'll need to add is your gubbins, which is your cotton or your needles and your scissors and things like that. So this is Moda fabric. Really like this one. Very, very popular. Sold out. It's back on extended delivery, dispatching on the 6th of May. You've got your grey and the purple option. This is limited stock, paper piecing, that's all included. So that's all pre-cut for you. Is that sticky?
Janice, can I say something about the freezer paper pieces as well?
Please.
They're in freezer paper, and you can use them up to 3 or 4 times. After about 4 times, the stick goes off of them.
Yeah.
But so don't throw them away. When you've taken them out, don't throw them away. Keep them because you can reuse them.
Excellent.
So don't throw them away.
Excellent, excellent. Great advice. Your final option is your crumb. Really like the design of this, and it's something new that you could learn if you're not too sure.
And I keep interrupting you.
No,
I'm
you don't.
so rude.
No,
sorry.
it's not. No, it's not.
I'm terrible. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry.
The crumb one is a totally different design from the ones you're getting in the crumb pack. I wanted to do 2 different ones.
How lovely. How lovely. £24 and 99 pence. 783616 is your item number. Right, 4 minutes left. We're heading back to Nicola. 4 minutes, Nicola.
Okay, I'm going to show you. The diamond is a bit tricky, and we have the diamond in the bag to make it 3-dimensional shape. And people say they can't do, well, they can do. It's just practice the corners. So I'm going to quickly show you the corners. So very quickly, I am going to place my wadding like I did with the hexagon in the centre and the main fabric. Grab a pin, pop that in there. And I'll show you how I do my diamonds. So again, with first edge, fold over to meet the fabric, then fold again to create your binding. And I'll put a pin in there, like that. Then I move it around to this side, and again, fold to meet the middle fabric, finger press, fold, and look, we've got a mitre again because it's been positioned centrally. So that's easy. Then I'm going along, and I'm just going to pop a little pin in the end here just to keep this little end down. When I turn it around, I'm going to do this edge. Now this is where you get your little towel coming out here. So I'm going to, first I'm going to finger press it over, finger press again, and can you see I've got a little towel sticking out?
You have.
Can you see that properly? So all I'm going to do is fold that back so it matches the line of this. Give that a little bit of a press with my finger, and then I've got a crease mark. I fold it in, press it. When I fold it back, hey presto.
Look at that.
You've got a lovely little point, pin in there.
Very good.
So I'm going to go and do the other side for you as well. Pins in there, over to the centre of the diamond. Fold over, we've got a perfect mitre again. And then this end, we do the same. I'm going to turn it round because I can see what I'm doing then. Finger press that, finger press the little towel over, and then where I've got that crease, I can just pop it under. Oh, that was a bit messy. Pop it under, and a pin in there, and there we go. We've got the diamond, and then I press that again, like that. Have I got time to stitch it, Janice?
You have got 1 minute.
No, I
Nicola,
haven't.
Nicola Walton. That's your jingle.
What was that famous TV programme that had my surname? That could be my jingle.
Oh, good night, Jim Bob.
Yeah, that one.
Good night, Nicola. Good night, Jim Bob.
Night, Janice.
Night. I used to love the Waltons.
So did I.
A troubled family,
and then I married
but they were great.
And then I married one.
And then you married one?
A Walton.
One of the what? John Boy? Jim Bob?
David
Sue
John.
Ellen?
No, David
Oh, no,
John.
that was Dallas. What was it? It wasn't Sue Ellen in the Waltons.
Elizabeth was in the Waltons.
She was.
Jim Bob.
Jim Bob. John
Sue
Boy.
Ellen.
What was the mum and dad called?
I haven't a clue.
Oh,
Mary.
See, that's your minute gone. That's
no.
how we fill time when we have no demos left. Nicola, you're back at 1 o'clock.
I'm back at 1. Are you?
Do you want me to be?
Yeah, go on.
Oh, OK then. We'll go and sign the release forms again for me. Please do check out your baskets. Make sure you get all of these wonderful patterns and don't miss out. We've had lots of sellouts this hour. We'll be seeing you guys after the break. Thanks, Nicola.
Thank you.
Scarlet Rose Crafts is up next with our Adam, sewing with Marmont Crafts, and then we've got the one-day special lined up for you.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. to make sure you don't miss the studio light shows. Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. We love wildlife and often our designs incorporate lots of British wildlife. We're really well known for that. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we'll do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
A very good morning to you. I hope you're well. The time has just gone 10 o'clock on a Sunday morning. Whoa, I bet you're just tucking into a rounded toast, maybe a little croissant or maybe a little crumpet. What you eat, leave it. So, we are talking Scarlet Rose is what we're talking about now. Before you go anywhere, I know what you like. You go, oh, I've got these already. I've got them, I don't need to watch them anymore. Hold your horses. Hold your horses and give me 25 minutes of your time, because I know what's coming up. Give me 25 minutes of your time to show you, if you've already got these, some other things that you can now do with exactly the same dies that you've already got at home. But if you haven't got them, my word, you are in for a whirlwind of a train journey. You really, really are. If you've got Sky, I'd press the red button now to start recording, because you are going to be given information. There is so much you can do with these dies alone. I've got some returning favourites on the shows as well. I've got your things like your sticky sheets and your boxes to keep all these in. I've also got your things like your wraparounds and your tags and the pages with over the 60 layers that we've got there. There is so much. Now, let's introduce our demonstrator for the hour. She's here. She's back again. Here she is. It's our Julie. Morning, my love.
Good morning.
Are you okay?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good, good, good. This is one of these rapid shows because there is so much to get into this show. Because, as you were telling me in the break, what you did, we launched these back in January is when we actually launched the product themselves. Now, there's two separate products for you here with two different... they've got the same item number? Different item numbers. So there's different item numbers. You'll have to bear with me, and I'll do that in a minute for you. I'll do the housekeeping in a minute. But we launched these back in January. And as you said earlier, you bought them out and you thought, beautiful, we've made bows, we've made cards. But now you've gone back and you've re-looked at what you've already bought and gone, well, actually, we can do X, Y and Z, as well as our bows as well.
Yeah, because we only had these just before Christmas. Well, of course, with Christmas, we didn't have time to really play. So we just got the basics done to bring in on the show, which was a fantastic show. Everybody saw how good they were. But we've had time to play now. And I'm just going to quickly show this on the overhead, because, as you know, we've got bows for boxes and cards and what have you. But now Barbara's done her thing again. Last month we bought pearly pages and we did journal cards. We've now done the same with the octagon layer. So as you can see there's a bow on the front of the octagon layer there. And if I open it up, we've got a card within a card with pockets to put all your tags in. So this can be made, we've got another tag there, and I'm going to show you this in detail when I get to the sample. So we've got pockets for all your tags. Those could be photos, those could be gift vouchers. So we've got that style, and then we've got a more, I say plain, but it's nowhere near plain, but to show all your papers off. And here again I'll show you how we put these together, but we've got little envelopes that I'm going to show you how to make and little tags to go in those pockets. So we've extended it from just bows on boxes and on cards to actually now making books. But we've got, and I'll throw it in quickly while people, I'll go to it to the up camera so you can see it dangle. Christmas baubles. So we just looked at the dies that we'd already bought out and thought, what else can we do with those? And we just saw different things again, as I was saying to you in the break. We did our basic show first, because obviously after Christmas we were a bit like, meh. But we've had a little bit of time, and this is what we've come up with.
It is, and stay with us for these because we are going to show you how to make those beautiful journals as well from the same sets of dies that we're about to give you. Right, and let's do the housekeeping and then we can crack on. So your first set is the set that I've got here. These are your fancy bows and your blossoms and your octagons that we're getting. So you're getting the fancy bows, which are the bows just here. Now, these are the dies that you're seeing them. You can see the size of the dies that you've already got. They are absolutely huge, is what you're looking at. You get the fancy dies and you also get the flowers as well, which we absolutely adore. Your little bit of blossom in there. But then you're also then getting your octagons. So remember, once you've got your octagons here, these are card blanks. These are ready-made cards. These are mats and layers good to go because you get the basic shape, but then you also get the lattice that goes around the end. Now, the lattice that goes around the edge matches with the lattice of the bows. So these are the inner bow. These are what you curl in to form the type of a bow. The same with the planes as well. And then you get the little tab to wrap around the centres. But look at what you're getting over here. This is the flower collection. This is why it's called the Blossom Collection. You get 4 of the blossoms, and you also get the leafage that you're getting here. Because not only do you get the actual leafage itself, you could cut off each individual leaf and use it as a separate, to use it as garlands, to make wreaths. Because there's not the detail on there, it's just the shape. You could flip it over if you wanted to flip it over as well and have it so it swings both ways. Now, you're getting this for £46.99. 789496 is your item number. It is on flexible payments as well of £23.50. Look at what you are getting for those 2 flexible payments of £23.50. 12 big dies is what you're getting in there. You can see the size of the dies from the size of my hands. They are absolutely huge. These are statement cards is what you're going to be making. They are statement bows. But on the flip side of that, because I'm like you, maybe you don't want to make a statement. Maybe you just want to use it as a journal. Well, you've got a good sized journal here. These are good sized pages to do with your journals. And if you're going for the one-day special that we spoke about earlier, how beautiful to put your colour down on the paper that you want to put down, but it's not that square journal that you're used to time and time again. So 789496 is your item number. 12 dies in total is what you're getting, and that is for your fancy bows and blossoms and octagons. From there, I've also got the octagons as well, but I've got the bows and butterflies and octagons. Now, these are more your ornate, if I can call them that. For the sheer fact you get, and I don't like to use the word plains, but you can see it when we see on the big shot itself. You get your plain outer edges, which is the first collection I bought you. And from this collection, so you've got, let's keep it simple, plains and floweries. Okay? You've got those plains in there. So if you want to add your own designs, you want to make your paper stand out, this is the collection that you're going to go for. If you want to let the dies do the talking for you, this is the collection you're going to go for, because you've got that ornateness that runs all the way through. You've got those snazzy little pockets, as we saw in the journals earlier, that runs all the way through as well. And once you cut them out, you can really see that beautiful lattice work that you've got running through, and the snippability in these is absolutely phenomenal. So once again, you get your fancy bows as well, so these would fit underneath of your plain bows, as it were. The same with these ones just here, or you could just flip them in and you've got that ornateness. Cut them down, you've got beautiful pockets if you wanted them to be. Turn them landscape, you've got ready-made ornate baubles that are there for you. Literally, just take the shape as they are, fold them in half, cut and die a few out. From there, you've got your beautiful dicky bows that you could use if you're doing your gentleman's cards and things like that. We then start moving on to your lattice work. The lattice work that you've got here, look at the snippability that you have in this. You do not have to use it as whole cards if you don't want to. If you're thinking, bit much for me, bit much, cut it down. You have got many different shapes in here already. These simple numbers that you've got here that you could use for 6s if you wanted to, that you've got in there. Peacock feathers I see in there as well with this design that you've got here. Or you also see a lotus flower. If you look really closely, you've got that beautiful lotus flower that you've got running all the way through. It's not meant to be. That's the design that we're looking for. £46.99 is what you're looking at for this one, okay? Once again, on flexible payments as well, 2 flexible payments. 081471 is your item number, £23.50 on extended delivery till next Friday. Next Friday is all we're waiting for. So we're not waiting that long, to be honest. Now, before we get to Julie, because once we get to Julie, I'm going to let Julie do her thing, because we've got a lot to cram through. That's why I'm going like a speeding bullet, because I know how much we've got to cram into this show. We've got some other stuff on the show. I'm going to do quickly with down the counter with you, and then you are good to go with these. So we've got your ready-made boxes. Now, they come to you flat pack. This is how they arrive to you. You're also getting the tags thrown in as well. These are ready cut to size, and they are going to work with your lavish bows that we are already talking about. So, let me show you the box themselves. These were designed with this collection in mind, may I say. So, you've got that beautiful bows that you've got already, but then on the inside, you've now got your beautiful cards. They're not squashed, they're not damaged, they're not pushed, they're not pressed. They're made with the bows in mind. So this is, let me say, an ornate bow. That is as big as you really can go with the bows. But they still fit into the boxes, and the lid still fits on top, and you know they're not going to get damaged. How beautiful are these? Not only do you get the bows, though, you're also going to get the tags thrown in as well. So you're also getting your set of tags, which you can jazz up. Let me show you the tags. Oh, I thought they were stuck to that. They're not. Look at these. How beautiful are these tags using the papers? £12.99, 660076 is your item numbers. Then we've got the ready-to-go sticky sheets as well. Now, if you've never seen these before, these are creating your own backgrounds using that scrap of glitter, turning what was ordinary glitter into shapes. So now you start using these in your pearly pages. Start taking your dies that we've got in the large collection as well, that you can also use. £15.99, your gilding flakes. Because they're A4 and they're sticky sheets, rub your gilding flakes across, and these are the looks that you're going to get. They're still sticky. So they're still going to hold all that gilding wax as you go, or the gilding flakes as you go along. But what I also like is you can die cut through them, and you still get that ornateness that runs all the way through. £15.99, 623819 is your item number for your sticky sheets. Turn any die that you've already got, you turn it into a sticker, is what you're looking at, and then you can put your stuff on top, flip it over, or just stick it to your card. Then, your ovals is what we've got next as well. £14.99. You've got 80 individual toppers. 400 GSM is what you're looking at. Now, they simply pop out of the side. Now, you've got something for every occasion in here and in every different colour. You're getting 16 different sentiments that you're already getting in there. So, using them quite simply. Sorry, that was me. New baby, thinking of you. Wedding day with love, wishes. Then you get them all in the same colours. You can also then just pop them onto the fronts of your cards. They're really going to work as those simple toppers when you just want to fill the page. You don't know what to put, you haven't got the correct stamp, but you want to say something. You use these as your colour tones. You can see the colour palette that you've got all the way around the way through. It's absolutely beautiful. That works alongside these £14.99, by I say, and 903 and 3 more numbers, that work well with these are your paper pad. Now, your paper pad is slightly different than a normal paper pad. A normal paper pad, when we'd show you, is landscape. Okay, no, it's portrait. This one works landscape. And why does it work landscape? Because it works with the dies. So if you've got things like the pearly pages, it works with the pearly pages because this is the way it's meant to be. It'll also work with your octagons as well and your butterflies because it's all on a landscape scale. Now, this is no ordinary paper pad for the sheer fact if I show you one page, a random page, if I show you the one page, look how many layers you've got on here. What you would think is just one single print, it's not. This has been built up with over 60 layers. 60 layers. Oh, look at me with my memory. 60 layers that you've got already here as well. There is so many things. So you get the detail on the front, and then on the back, now yours won't come ring bound. This is just for presenters use only because it makes it easier. But then on the back, you've sort of got the plainer aspects that you've got there as well. So you've got all the designs on the front, and then on the back, you've got that plain effect, so it's up to you which way you want to go. But you can see from here how beautiful these pages are. They're absolutely stunning, and they go through the seasons. You've got the blues, you've got the greens, you've got the pinks that run there. Not only are you getting that as well, you've also got the heart template as well. So these are your heart insert plates. So this will work with another product that I've not seen for a while.
No, we've been busy with our dies.
You have?
But
I've not seen the diamonds.
But they all work together.
It does all work together. It looks beautiful. If you've never seen the diamond trails before, it's worth having a look on the website. I know they're on there. With the diamond trails, you use a propelling pencil or a sharp implement to make a hole on your card or wherever you want to go, or just a small little dot, and then it gives you the precise location of where to put your gems and jewels, or even your glitter pens as well. For £24.99, 226723 is your item number for this. Right then. I have rallied through that, and I can only apologise for the sheer fact I know how much we've got to get through, and if we don't get through it all, it doesn't really make sense. So, let's start from the very, very beginning. In the words of Julie Andrews, it's a very good place to start. What we're going to do is we're going to take you through the dies. Now, if you've already got the dies, bear with me and stay with me. For the sheer fact we will show you something new, how to make flowers, how to make palm leaves. Oh, I know. From the same die set that you've already got, how to turn it into journals as well and Christmas decorations. Let's start from the very beginning. Right then, here we go. What are we up to first?
Right. Well, as Adam said, if you have already seen this before, bear with, because there's more ideas to come, and I'm going to be showing you that now. But if you haven't seen this before, as we said, it's been designed as a bow set and layers. However, there's a lot more that can be done with it, like we've just said, baubles and leaves. I'm going to show you that. But let's start at the very beginning. We don't want to break out into song, but you know the one we mean. And how to just pop them together, because they are really so simple and so quick. So you've got your wire there, cuts out your loop, another one cuts out your tails, another one cuts out them scallop, and then you've got a little tab, and that tab will be so useful, and as you'll see as we go along. But let's just start here. You've cut that out, simple. And all we'll do, and what I do, is just over the edge of the table, just to start those loops going. So we've got a little bit of a bend already. And this is where I'll try not to take my fingerprints off. So all we do then is we just put a little bit of glue. At home, I will use wet glue.
Okay.
Because it's just a little bit firmer, but obviously for TV and it being a little bit quicker, we use a hot glue. And just bring it towards the centre. They don't have to meet in the middle. You can do them a little bit further apart, and in that way you can make your loops longer or shorter, depending how close you get. And that is your loop done. And that was really not very hard, was it? So you've got a choice now with your tab. You can either stick them together and go round the lot, or you can go round the bow and then on the top. But what I'll do is I'll stick the loop to the actual tail.
So this is the Blossom collection. The details are on the screen for this collection at the moment. As I said before, it sounds wrong to call them plain. That's the easiest way to remember them, isn't it? So this is sort of the plainer collection.
Yeah. So there's your basic bow done. And all I'm doing now is taking that tab, wrapping it round to the back like this. It's longer than you need, but that will, because we need to use this tab for other things. But literally, I won't trim it off, but it's not rocket science. You can see what I've done. Just put that on the back. Let's take that the way so it looks. So that's it, that's it. That is your bow done. Nice. I mean, really, that's not hard. And even if you're using wet glue, a couple of seconds to hold it down. And that's your bow done.
That'd make nice name plates.
They would.
Because you could use the tab around the middle to stand them up.
Yeah. Every time we come on here, these presenters, they're brilliant. They give you different ideas. Like you saw peacock feathers and all sorts in that you know, because obviously we see something, you get a bit nose blind.
I was looking at it last night while I was in the bath, you see. I knew you were coming up, so I thought I better be good at this, so I decided to look at them earlier.
Now, that's an image that I just can't get out of my head now.
Well, you see.
Well, there you go.
I'm like a young Donny Osmond.
So there's the scallop version of it. So if you're only buying the plain set, it's not just plain. You could stamp all over that. Use all your stamps. Use your inks and make them softer colours. Run them through your embossing folders.
Yes.
So make embossed. So that's just your plain. I say just your plain.
I know, it sounds wrong to say.
It's wrong to say just your plain.
Makes sense.
So there's your scallopy pieces there. You put them together in exactly the same way. I'm going to demonstrate the two sets together.
Okay.
Because obviously you know which is plain and which isn't.
Tell us which one you're using, and then we can keep changing the details. The details are different.
Yeah, well, this is both. So obviously that's your pretty and that's your plain. And all you'll do with these, you can put them over the top like that and layer them up and make your bow. Let's bring one in there, look. So that's that. Or we can do that with trellis instead. And we could do that. Oh, I've got no fingernails, that's to cut them off. Right, there we go. And there's your trellisy one.
It's like the Invisible Man.
So there's the trellisy one. So, let's pick that up off the floor because I shall need that in a minute. But there was your original one. And all I've done there, that's your plain set. I've done the plain bow that I put together on top of the scallop because it's slightly smaller, and we designed it like that so that you could do a double colour.
Okay.
So again, that can all be changed as well. So that's really it, as in putting your bows together. But now we start thinking, well, what else can we do? So you can just do the trellis on its own and the flourish on its own. So if you didn't want to buy the plain one, which I don't know why you wouldn't, but if you didn't, you could just use them as they are, lacy like that. That's another option. If you've got your plain one, we can start playing around. Just get the tails. Let's make a cross. Do a bow one way, a bow the other way. Pop it on there. We've made more of a rosette. And let's turn it like that, and we've made another.
I like them for Christmas.
Exactly. You put those back to back as well. They could be hanging off your wreaths, you know, your wreaths over the fire. You could be dangling all different colours. We only do plain colours, all quite bright colours to show on TV.
I wouldn't put them over the fire because they're paper.
No, if you've got like the electric, I see what you mean, like just into the
just
with your wreath. Yeah. Not your open fire.
No, put it on the open fire.
So I'll show you one done. That'd go up in a puff of smoke, wouldn't it? So it just depends on how you put that on your box, is how it's going to look. So if I bring in some samples, I mean, this is mulberry paper. You know, that sort of fabricy paper. So it looks like that. Use your papers. So use your paper for your fancy layer. So again, this is the fancy on top of the plain. But there's that little tab. Now we've used that and trimmed it down to look like a ribbon on top of the actual tail. So it's become something else again.
So remember, your fancy ones are with your butterflies. They're the details are at the side of the screen. Your plain ones, as we keep saying, are at the bottom of the screen, but they're not plain, but they've blossomed.
Yeah. Use your laces and put those around your loops. So you brought your laces that are sitting in a box and you don't know what to do with. Let's put the flowers that are in the kit on top of the trellis from the other kit on top of the plain. So now we brought the two together. Can we see? So we can go quite crazy with these. So they don't have to stay plain. I'll just bring this in case we don't get time. Now this was with the ready-to-go sticky sheet, and I'll lift that up. You can see the diamonds underneath. Where there's no glue, no glitter, that's the sticky bit. So you could, in effect, put your trellis over the top, carefully peel it back off, and then tip another glitter over that. So you could have blue and white glitter. She's got, or obviously you stick it down as it's supposed to be. So those are your foils. So we've used the plain set with the fancy over the top and the ready-to-go sticky sheet. So you see how when we design stuff, we think, oh, that'll go with the sticky sheet. Oh, and then we can use that with the pearly pages. Oh, and we can use those diamond trails. We can put those on the pages. We could even put them on the bows. So that heart that you're getting with the pad, you could put one of those hearts on the tail, or the buttons that are on that plate in pearl. So we've brought everything together. So if I can just have a moment just to move those out of the way.
Do you want me to do? I'll do numbers.
You can,
we understand it's a considered purchase if you are going for both, but remember, both do work together. Let me show you the dies first of all. So first of all, you've got your Blossom collection. The Blossom collection is because it's got the flowers and it's also got the leaves in as well. But this is the sort of plainer look that you were going for. I can show you those on the board. My visual aid that I've got here. So these are your plainer ones that you're looking at, but once again, they're not just plain. There is so many more things that you can do with them. The easiest way to describe them, these are going to let your papers do the talking, as it were. These are the ones that you're going to use with your lot of papers. But then, so the details are on, these ones are on the screen, £46.99. Dispatch from next Friday is when you're looking at 789496 is your item number, £23.50. Or, for the same price and the same flexible payments, I can also now give you your lattice as well that you've got on here. So this is for your butterfly, because obviously you're getting your mats and your layers of your butterflies that we've not spoke about yet, but we are coming to, do not fear. These are your lattice ones. These are more your ornate ones, £46.99. I'll start that again. 081471 is your item number. Right then, just so you know, we'll keep one on the side of the screen and one on the bottom of the screen, just as we go through it. Let's go back to demo.
Right, so included in your plain set, we've got leaves and flowers. Now, we've done them in quite what we'd say is a simple shape. The reason being, if it's too filigree and you put them through an embossing folder, they can chew up a little bit.
Okay.
I mean, filigree ones are lovely, but you're really stuck with them just being that. Whereas if we do it a little bit more sturdy, you can put them through your embossing folders and change them like that. Because the stem is quite wide, you can cut it and split it. So you've got two for the price of one. Because there's the room to put your embossing in and grooves in, you can actually shape these leaves. So now we can start pinching up the leaves and changing the shapes of them. We can all I did was a new little embossing tool, like the ones you use with the Clarity. They're little tiny, what's the word, vellum, what they do with that.
Yeah,
just a little tiny, what is the, it'll come to me in a minute.
Your groovy stick.
Your groovy stick, your little embossing tool, and score the lines into it. It doesn't really show too well on screen, but I've scored all the veins into there. We've got the chunky flowers, which, if I take that apart there, all these different shapes there. Obviously, a lot of people know how to mould your flowers. You can mould them up, build all the different colours up and bring them in there. If I just bring that sample in on the overhead there like that, look, we can see how we've made that sort of more chunky flowers is the way I look at it. And that's where I've split those leaves out. So I've got 2 for the price of 1 there. Or chop them up separately and just put 1 in. But also, where's my little... Oh, here we go. I'll hold that up to camera so that you can see. Get your circle dies out and make yourself some wreaths. And they work pretty well on there. You can see, really see one on the back just to hide it. So now we've gone into making like ornaments from your bows and your flowers. So look past it at what it first started. So that's your flowers and leaves. Don't forget your butterflies that are hiding in there on your fancy set. You've got the wire that cuts out the hole. And then if you send the wire and the butterfly through at the same time, it gives you little frames.
Your wire now, is your outer edge.
Yeah, so the outer edge wire and the inside fancy butterfly that gives you that bit. Send them through at the same time and it cuts your butterfly and it cuts your wire. So that you've cut your wire has cut your aperture out, and then the little frame goes round. So move that out the way. So now that just highlights that hole. So now you've made like little butterfly apertures. Really simple but quite effective. If you use the wire on its own, you get the solid, and then you can put the solid and the fancy together. So there's another option. So there's lots of options that you've got within just those flowers and leaves. So that's that.
That's how to make your shaker cards as well. If you want to make butterfly shaker cards,
of course you could put
little
it up
kaleidoscopes.
Yeah, put up on a bit of foam pad and then have the little fancy flower punchies jiggling about behind.
Bit of glitter.
So that's a nice one there. And now, like we said earlier on, let's just move over.
Oh, this is the new bit
now. This is the new bit. There is another flower there, but I'll sacrifice that one to show you what to do here. Now look at this. These are the loops.
The loops? What loops?
From the bow. And that has made the flowers.
What?
The leaves.
The big bow?
Yeah, the big bow has become... Move it over a little bit so I can get into shot. That has become... That's become the leaves. Because like we said, we always... We design it one way, but then we always look at what else you can do. And leaves are quite popular, and obviously I'll look at everything that's going around in the craft world. And I thought, you know what, we could do that. If I turn my loop that way, I could make those leaves. And that's exactly what I did. So I'll show you. It's really simple. Let's bring a scoreboard in. All I've done is I've cut my loop and chopped it in half. And then what I'll do then is just lay it on my scoreboard and go every other groove. And that will give me the loops, not the loops, the grooves going one way.
Okay.
Flip it over. I'll bring that in there and go in between. And you'll find when you're doing the little zigzags, it's easier to bend it because one's going up, one's going down, one's going up, one's going down. So it's easy to fold them. When you're doing the big one, you don't have to just do them across. But let me just get that out the way and I'll show you what to do. So, start to fold it over and back and over and back and over and back. And what you're doing is you're creating your concertina. But when I was doing this, I thought, oh, look, fish.
No, I don't see a fish. I see a vase for your flowers, for your leaves.
Wow. Do you see what we mean?
I see I see a vase.
You could, yeah. I mean, let's just, I know that's a bit big.
Do it. Go off
but
kilter.
Let's just put that leaf behind there. And where's a flower? Where's a flower? Give me a flower. Give me a flower. He's right, you know. This is why he's here. This is why the presenters are here, because they see what we don't. Because as I said, we get a little bit, say, nose blind, don't they? You tend to concentrate on what you do.
And because you've designed, called Barbara's design, and you see it for what it is, so you see it as a bow until you start playing. And because I'm sort of new to the world of crafting, as it were, you sort of see different things, and it's all about value for money.
It is, it is. So let's go back to where we were. So as I said, we've seen our fish, we've seen our vase, but you continue to go backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards until you've got your zigzags, concertina. And what I would do then, and let me just bring one in here, is it's as simple as this. Just pinch it together, like that. Put some glue in the grooves. I've made that little stick, and all that is a piece of card in half. Score it, and then just cut just above and come back in, and you create like a little stem. You could put a cocktail stick in, you could put florist wire in, it's up to you, but I'd got this and I thought, well, why buy something else? I can do it.
Could we use the centre of the bows to cut this? You know, the little wrap around?
You could do. You can have a ply, you can do anything. So, put your glue in, stick it in one of the grooves and pinch it together till it's dry. And then you'll end up with that. And then you'll decide where you want to trim it off. Now, for me, I've trimmed that one off and I trimmed that one off. And I ended up with that. So there's your basic little palm leaf. Simple, absolutely simple. And then, to do these leaves at the side, if I bring it into shot, literally I did what I just told you. Score a little piece of card, and we've all got little bits of pieces of card everywhere. That was it. And that has created your extra leaf. You don't have to put it on, but if you pop it on there like that, you've got your extra leaf to add to it, or behind it, or in front of it. So that is so simple to do. You can do the same, if you wish, with the tails. Snip them in half, groove down. There's two together there. You can start building those up and making another fancy leaf, look. So we've made another leaf there. That's what it looks like with the scallop. And then we've got that type. And that was really easy to do. Like we said before, every other groove, or as wide as you want to make them. And then take your scissors and in between your top groove, just snip down. Just snip down. It's so simple. And that's it. And like we said before, what you'll do is you'll pinch together like that, glue, and you'll decide which bit you want to trim off, and you'll end up with that. So there's another type of leaf. And finally, these are this larger one. Like I said, backwards, forwards, and you create that. You could have that with another stem. Let's find another little stem. Lost me stems. There we go. That could be, if I lay that on top there, that could be with that stem and two different coloured leaves. Entirely up to you. But then you can build them up. So we've got two there. Pop another one in there. And we've now made a different shaped leaf again. But I also saw, but I've stuck these together, you might not see it. If you stick those two together, that makes like a stylised heart. They could be wings and make a stylised butterfly if you put pearls down the middle. So now we're making wings. And if I bring that one back in, that was a fish tail. So if you've got the stamp of a fish and add that to it, or a mermaid tail. So I've gone past those loops and bows. I've now made leaves. So just bring that back in for you so that you can see. So all that's ended up with that. And that was a bow. But it's now a leaf. And because these back, and I'm going to show you these properly in a moment, but because these are so big, they can become backgrounds. So I use that for the trellis that the leaves were going up, or you could have put the other leaves and the flowers up that trellis.
Very true.
Don't waste this that you've cut off here. Let's open it up here. That was what I cut off from there. That now becomes either match it up again and you've made another centre, another trellis, or you can overlap it. You can put them back to back. They could also be, curve them, baskets. And then fill that full of the leaves I've just showed you how to do by just cutting, the other leaves and some flowers. So can you see how you start to evolve when you start playing with these bows and leaves? It's just, honestly, it's just so much to do. So
We've had a question in.
Yep.
From our Carol. Morning, Carol.
Morning, Carol.
I am but a fool. She wants to know, with the decorative set, do you get the outer edge to cut the trellis out?
No,
so does it cut in or does it cut out of the card?
Right, this is what it cuts out on the plain set, and this is what it cuts out on your fancy set.
How about for the bows?
Same. So the plains cut the base, and the fancy cuts the add-ons.
So it will cut it into your cardstock. So if I only got the decorative, it would cut it into my cardstock, or would it cut it out of my cardstock?
It would cut it out like this.
Oh, so that's how we get it.
I see I've got where you are now. Yes, it cuts it out like that. It's not an in-page one.
So we don't need, if our budget wouldn't stretch, we don't need the outer edge.
You don't. You could do it on your own, and then you'd have to put it on. Let's have a look here. You would put it then on. I know it's white on white, but you would then put it as a layer on your cards.
Yeah, that's what, I think that's what our Carol's getting
right,
at.
Okay,
I don't know about her budget, but she asked the question: Do you need if you haven't got the budget to go for the outer edge? Because obviously it looks like an outer edge set and then a decorative set, but these do cut out of the pages. So everything you've seen our Julie do, they do cut out. So it's basically what I've got on this board is what it will cut out like. Okay, so what I've got here is what is cut out from your dies. So it will cut out your lattice work, it will cut out your butterflies. Yeah. Everything you see here on this board has not been fudged, as it were. No. This is how it cuts out.
But just to point out that those frames at the bottom aren't a separate die, it's what happens when you put the two through together.
So when you put these two together, you get this.
Yeah.
So run them through separately, run them through together as a set, you're going to get your outer edge, and that's what we talked about earlier. I hope that answers your question, Carol. If it doesn't, email in again and just reword it, and we'll try and work it out. But I hope that answers your question. If it does, email me back and just say, yeah, thank you. We haven't got to reply, we haven't got to say thank you, just say, yeah, it answers it. Let's go back.
Just briefly before I move on to the Christmas baubles, if you don't have a full sheet, an A4 sheet, use your scraps and just send it through and cut them out bit by bit, and then loop them over, and you can make it that way on top of your tail. Oh, yeah. So use up all your scraps. Doesn't have to be one large sheet.
I think bunny ears with that as well. Put it on a little headband.
Yeah, you could. Let's just, if I hold these up. Now, we looked ahead, and we thought we could do like little baubles. I mean, I've done them very quick. I mean, literally, I did them the other day in between my other job and this job, and where we've got to go shopping and all everything else I have to do. But you imagine that in proper, lots of glitter cards and lace put on them and all your sequins and all your gems. You could really go to town. I mean, I know that looks like a tomato. Might not have been the best choice of colour.
I like it.
But it just shows it. Yeah, I thought these were like a Christmas tomato. But again, these are literally just a variation on a star card. I'm very conscious of the time because there's just so much to show you. But
don't worry, it's only half past. We go to 57 now.
My little hand on my watch says 25 too, but there you go. Wonderful. I've just gained another 5 minutes.
Carol, we've answered Carol's question, which is good.
Wonderful. Oh, there. Good. I'm so pleased about that, because I know I'm always conscious that I'm sort of like blah, 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 blah when I'm talking, but we just want to show you so much and get your creativity going.
And if she doesn't, our Barbara cracks the whip.
I know she does. She tells me off when I get home. So, cut your loop out, snip it in half, score down the middle, and then start to put them together like you would a star card. So what you would do is you'd glue that one to that one, and then you glue that one to that one, and so on until you work your way round, and then you've ended up with your tomato.
I like these, though.
Yep.
These would be nice to do with the kids.
Adam's got one there. I mean, literally, you could put a wire all the way through, or some fishing wire, and have that dangling in between a massive card, so it's a little twirler.
That'd be nice.
So that'd be good. But of course, you could also just do half of one if the camera comes back to overhead like that. Just 3, like that, with the card behind. You could just do half a bauble on the front of a card, or inside, like a pop-up.
Yes.
Inside the card, so it opens up, and then it opens up to a bauble on the inside.
If you got Santa's face, you could stamp it at the top, be like Santa's belly.
He's good, you know. He is good, you know. Oh, before I move away...
I could get that in writing. I've got a 1-to-1 next week.
Little table settings. I just looked at that and I thought, oh, look, little Christmas tree. I know it's a bit early to be talking about Christmas, but again, you could put a wire in there, and that's a place setting.
Yeah,
with somebody's name on. Just a little bit of something. I mean, we didn't design it that way, but that's just another little option that we looked at and thought, oh, yeah, you could do that.
If you did 3 of them, you could stack them up to make a little tree.
You could, yes. So, I've got that little section done, so what I'd like to do, if I can, just show you some samples.
It's your show.
We've got time, just show you some samples, because once you see these done... Now, there's your bow, but there's those tabs, look. We've used them as little dangle, like what you would call ribbon, dangling down there. And then there's the plate of your fancy, and we've snipped into it and took a piece out and laid it over the back, because you can always tuck in between these bows and make more. So let's just shift that there. Let's just show you. That's just it plain on its own. turn it the right way up. That's just your normal opening card. That's simple. So that's the leaves, and we've creased them and we've built them up. I mean, look at that. That is just... This, Barbara made this. It's sort of like something you put in like the silicone mould and scrape across.
Oh, yeah,
and it comes up like rubber. Yeah, that's it. That's the one she's got. And then you sort of layer in between. So we've really built that one up. Really fancy. Now, look, I'm going to be showing you this in the layers in a second. You can use the tab as your stand at the back. And there is the little... Ooh, get it to camera. Can you see that little tab?
Yeah, we can see you.
Make a W and stick that on the back.
See it, Hannah? Yeah, we've got
Right, last couple, because I'm conscious we need to get the layers
I know, I
in.
want to see the
layers and the
books
journals.
as well. I want to
Yeah.
see the journals.
So there's an upstand. So literally, there's so many ways of using these. And your final one. Can we see again? All our die cuts. These are off our pearly pages. These are our corners, and we've tucked them in. There's the butterfly. There's the layers. There's the plain, and we've built it up to a really... Look at that. So that's that. Let's get the layers and the bases in, because we are running out of time. So bases, very, very quickly. It's not... They're too big to go to on an A4, so you've got two choices. You get your A4, score it in a couple of centimetres, lay your die over the edge. Most people know how to do that. Lay the die over the edge so your cutting edge is over, send it through, and you end up then with a base and a tab. And then what I would do then is I would stick either round the back or inside, your choice, and then what you can do then is put a layer over the top to hide it. So if you've done it that way, you can hide it like that. And that's it. That was as simple as that gets, or as hard as that gets, I should say. So that's how to do your plain base. We chose an octagon because it's got a bottom and a side, rather than go for, what's the others called? Hexagon and pentagon. I had to try and think then what they were called. So that's that one. Simple, really simple. We go to our scallop. Now what we've done is we've only tweaked it a little bit, and I'll bring that into shot. When you actually look, and you do lose it, so I highlight mine, you've got single scallop, single, 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 two doubles. Find that double, and that is where you do your scoring. And all you do is find your double bit. There we go. And see, look, I've had to put a diamond on it because you lose it. But we tweaked it because if you go in between, you're just cutting off. All you're doing then is you're just cutting off that little bit of scallop.
Okay.
So, without buckling these. So all you do, score it, and then stick. You can see?
Yeah, we can see.
It's just that little tiny edge then you achieve. If we'd have done it the other way, you'd have had to have made that bigger, and it'd have made your base card look a little bit, not wonky, but it looks better this way. But you lose it when you're actually making, like if you're putting it on a project, you can't see that that's there. You just lose it, which is why I have to put little diamonds on to remind myself where they are. When you line it up though, if you don't get your double to double and you go double to single, it won't line up at the bottom. So you'll know you've done it wrong. You just turn it back one and it matches up again. But that's only when you're making the base cards. So that's the base card. So, how long have I got?
How long we got? We got about 13 minutes.
Oh, right, very good, very quickly. In half, one in half, a W tab on the inside to stop it slipping, and an octagon on the front. And that's it done. Very quickly again, because we said there's such a big plate, use them behind your apertures. So cut the aperture out, and you've got enough there to make a decent aperture behind there. Cut it out, use the extras, put your card behind. So that's another use of the plates. So let's leave that. If you want to do a bit of a chat, we'll go on to the journals, because that's what we want to show.
While you set up to, and then we're going to look at the journals next as well. I told you to stay around because we're looking for journals, is what we're looking at now. Right then, we've got two different sets, is what you're looking at here. This is your blossom, this is your bows, blossom and octagon, is what you're looking at. 12 dies in total is what you're looking at. I've called it the plain, but it's not the plain at all, because it really lets your papers sing, is what it's going to do for you. £46.99 or two flexible payments of £23.50. You've seen so much that you can do, and there is still so much more that you can do with these as well. From these ones, though, from your bows, we've also then got your... So this is your blossom, this is your butterflies. Same sort of concept, but these are more ornate, is what you're looking at now. So these are your more ornateness. Now, due to our Carol's question, these do cut out. So everything that you see on this board, they do cut out. So this is what you're actually getting, OK? So they are going to cut out. You don't need another set of dies to cut them out. It will cut them out for you. £46.99 is what you're looking at. 081471 is your item number for that one as well. If your budget will stretch to both of them, go for both of them. Then you've got the best of both worlds. But I'm with you. And then we'll split the cost as well, because they're already on flexible payments, so the other one will be also on that flexible payments for you. So what would it be? First flexi would be 46.99. 46.99 today. We're going to get you that whole collection, then 46.99 in a month's time. 081471 is your item number for the butterfly collection. Now, maybe once you've made your bows, you're going to want a box to put them in as well. I've also got the boxes here. Now, the boxes are purpose-built for the job in hand. As you can see, you can decorate them up and put your octagons on the front if you wanted to as well. Decorate them with your flowers and your butterflies that you're going there. You can also put your bows onto them should you wish to. It's entirely up to you what you want to do with them. £12.99. Everything is dispatched on this show from next Friday, which is the 30th of April. Not that long to wait, to be honest. Next week will fly by. I'm sure it's going to be a heat wave. 660076 is your item number for £12.99 for your boxes. Right, then moving on down to your sticky sheets. Love the sticky sheets. Now, I've said many a times before, you can turn them into little badges. Oh, yeah. I've got my own little badge. I'm like at a conference. £15.99. My name's Adam and I love crafting. £15.99. 623819 is your item number. You can go from this, whap them through your dies. You're going to look like this. I love that word. And then you can also, they're basically sticky sheets. They turn anything into a large sticker. So go in with your gilding flakes that you've got in there as well. Or do yourself a badge. There you go, look, if you follow me up. Come on, Hannah, come on. £15.99. 623819 is your item number for your sticky sheets. I'm going to leave that just there. Now, let me D's come off. From there, we've now also got our ovals. I'm going to cough. Excuse me, choking on air. £14.99 is what you're looking at for this one just here. Once again, worth having a little look at these. These are ready-made cards is what you're getting. Beautiful, beautiful cards that are already made for you. They're already made sentiments is what you're looking at on for this one. Things like new baby, thinking of you, wedding day with love, wishes. So many sentiments in there for my friend. Well worth getting because they literally just pop out is what you're getting with that. So you just pop them out. £14.99, saving of £5, 903062. And last but not least, we've got the card pack. Over 60 layers per page is what you're getting. It's layer upon layer upon image upon image upon image is what you're looking at with this one. £24.99. 226723 is your item number, and you also get the sheets as well. Right then, we've got about 9 minutes left, if that. What do you want to show me this time?
OK, so the journals. So I quickly went through the pink and cream one first. So I'll go on to the woodland one.
OK.
So just in case we don't get time to get to that one. But here we go. Here's our journaling cards. So if I open that bow there, as you can see, it's been built up on the front. We've used that as a clasp round there to hold it. I say we, it's Mum, Barbara, she's done them all. So we've got the pages there. We've got one in the middle to hold it together. We've got tabs in the corners where you just stick down around the edges and leave a bit open, so you've got pockets to put your tabs in. Here's an envelope, which I'm going to show you how to make very quickly. That's a nice little envelope that you pop in there. And then that's been made out of the octagon as well. So we've got plain pages. These could have photographs on there. So, I mean, Barbara's going to put her little 10-minute videos on the website just to go through these slowly, because there's so much work gone into these, and she can talk you through what she did. But
is that your website?
Yeah.
Oh, Scarlet Rose Crafts. I didn't see the little website.
Yeah, Scarlet Rose Crafts. There's some videos on there, always at your fingertips. Click on that, and then Barbara will be on there just saying, well, this is how I made this. So, again, so simple, it's not hard. What you do is you cut out your single pieces like that, and you cut out your tails okay? And literally, you will glue one on one page and one on the next, like that, look. And then you'll go over and you'll glue to the back of that one, and then that one, and that one. And you just keep going, as many as you want. And that's made your bases. You can then, if you want to, cover those over, if you want to. You don't have to. We've made pockets to go on the front, and again, that's just the octagon. Cut the top and the bottom off, score it, fold it in, place it on your page. You've now made your pocket to go in there. Now bring that in, and that's what she's done.
Is Barbara watching?
She is.
Oh, we've not even said hello.
Actually,
morning, Babs. I hope you're all right.
Actually, I've snipped that from
I have asked about it.
I've snipped that from the pink set, but you could do the pocket that I've just said. You could put pockets in there. What you can do is cut your octagon in half, place it across there like that. Just glue down there across the bottom and leave that open. And then that is where you could put your little envelopes.
And this answers the question that the plain set, as we call them plain, the blossom set that we've
Yep.
got to show, it really shows the paper to its full.
It's really, honestly, it's just what you do with it. We give you the basics and then you fly. I mean, it's literally as simple as that. What Barbara's done, she's done two of what I've just showed you, and then joined them together with that in the middle. So she's one of those on that side and one of those on that side, and then she's brought it together front and back with the tails, so give you that little gap. And in that little gap, she's been able to put all those little beads and embellishments to dangle from the middle.
She's a clever sausage.
She is, isn't she? So, quickly, very quickly, envelope. There we are. Score, point to point, point to point, turn, eyeball it, about there, score, score, fold it up, fold it in, done, envelope. So you could, and that envelope has come out of that. You could put a vellum dot on if you wish, but I like to leave them open because that's where they open it and get the message. So that goes in your pockets. And then if you want to make them away from journals, you give a gift card. How nice to put your gift card in that instead than just the little plain envelope they come in. So you can make envelopes out of it. Now, let's get on to this one because this is Barbara's pride and joy. So, remember I showed you before, I've lost my thing, scoring over the edge and putting the die over the edge to create your base.
Yeah, I remember that
Make
bit.
that bigger. So you've got a bigger score, put it over the edge, send it through, and then you've got a bigger fold, like that, and that's what creates the front of that. How long have I got?
Don't you worry about the time, I will tell you
They'll
when.
be dragging me off, I want to show them this. Right, so we've put the bow on the front of that. Just a little extra, a little tuck in there, as we showed you earlier on. It's a card within a card. There's that pocket I was just talking about, made, snipped off and folded, and that's where you put all your little extras.
5 minutes.
Oh, I've got 5 minutes. Oh, I can take my time there, flippy neck. Here's your sentiments that you just bought. Make them into tags, add another little bit on the top of it and a little gem, and you've now made a tag that your happy birthday could say on the back of that, or who it's to. Pop it behind the bow. We haven't stuck it down on that corner. There's one there. We've stuck it there and left it and put it there. But with all of these, if you glue all the way around there and leave that open, you've got somewhere to put labels in there. All the way around and leave that open. All the way around there and leave the side open. I mean, literally, you can just start playing and playing with these. And again, that is as simple as we said before. Slightly different this time. We've done a large overhang for the front. And then, let's get one that I've already done earlier. Oh, that's my other one. Hold on. Where have I got? There we go. There's my goldfish. So, hang over the edge, and then each one sticks together. So you'd stick that on the back of that, and then you do the same again on the back of that, and on the back of that. We've done it quite deep so that you can see it on screen, but you could trim that right down so that you don't see it. And then it's up to you. If you want to cover it up, you can start covering it up with your layers. You can start covering it up with your layers. You can put a pocket on top of that. You could put, as we said, glue it down and put your labels and your pockets in the side. We can lay these over. So literally, can you see how everything now is building up again?
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be just a bow and a base. We've now moved into journaling. And I mean, Barbara did this in the beginning, and that's what sparked us off. These are just the loops, look. These are just the loops stuck together, but we've made a little tiny journaling, notebook, photos, even little tiny passport photos, if we can ever get to use our passports again. But we could use the passport photos in there and then put little flowers around. So we've made 3 journal card types now out of those bases. And a lot of the scrapbookers and journalers make little things dangling off. I'll hold it up to camera so you can see how it goes. Onto safety pins, not safety pins, paper clips. Paper clips. Now that is just the loop folded in half. Let's get it right to camera, sorry about that. That's just folded and hung off a paper clip. And there's the tail, just hung off a paper clip. So you can put that, like I did there, back onto the side of a card that obviously you've decorated. But that could be a bookmark. Yeah. So that could be the bookmark of the book that you give them. So literally we've gone from bows and layers to bases, to cards, to baubles, to leaves, to journals. And I'm sure, like you, when you looked at these, and I mean, as you can see, these are decent pieces of metal you get in here. They're not flimsy. You'll look into and you will see, like you did, those extras there. Let's bring that in. I've got time to talk. I love it. So you've got these bits to cut out. Little bits even more to cut out and make borders. We've got our apertures. I mean, I've done the trellis, but let's oh, he's on fire. These little dropouts, I've kept these. I've got a sample somewhere, she says, but all these little dropouts. You get some nice little dropouts. You get little petals that you can use again. You get little hearts that you can use again. That's the trellis, but imagine putting that one behind there as well. So I've tried to show you in the time that, I mean, literally, I've still got stuff down here. Very quickly, have I got time? 30 seconds. Lengthen your bows. Right, can you see how that bow's even longer? And that literally is your normal bow. And then fold it over a little bit further out and fold it over a little bit further out. Build them up. Other way around. Build them up. Put your tab round. That's it. Done. Cut them in half. There's that tab again, look, to lengthen the bow. Done. And that gives you your longer bow there, look. So honestly, it's just when you start playing, if you could see what you saw in that short amount of time, and when you were in the bath last night, got that image in my head.
I like the way you're still thinking about it.
Oh my, I know, it's in my head, I can't get it out. Look how much you can play. And the very final one is a wraparound. And I mean, literally, that is your loops, pop it in the middle and just fold it round. And it does literally just fold round, put one of those sentiments on. That's Scallopers from our Pearly Pages set. So again, that's something that we brought into it. And I think that's about as much as I'm going to get in.
Well, I'll have...
Honestly, thank you.
Yes, indeed. I'll have whatever she's on. Whatever she's taking, I want some as well. Right, there is another show this afternoon with our Catherine. Our Catherine's here back at 2. And we'll go through it all again. So if you missed anything in the middle... You can see it all again. We will be back at 2 o'clock and doing all this. There are 2 different bundles that you can go for. We've got the Blossoms, which is, as we've been calling it, the plain set, but it's not the plain set. It makes your papers sing, is what it's going to be doing. £46.99. 2 flexible payments of £23.50 today. Or we've got the butterfly section as well. This is the more ornate look that you're going for with this one. We'll bring in the details. You've still got flexible payments on this as well, though. 081471 is your item number, £46.99. Or 2 flexible payments of £23.50. Thank you, June, my love.
You're welcome.
Give my love to your mother.
I will do.
If she's watching. If you are watching, Barbara, I hope you are well. I asked about you before the hour. I've missed you. I've not seen you in ages. We should do a double act on Skype and everything. Yeah, Catherine would love that. Let's see if we can arrange it for 2 o'clock, both of them. The producer's still listening. Let's get Barbara on Skype. It's Sunday. Sewing up next with our Sasha Fancy. They were going to call her Nancy Fancy, but they chose Sasha instead. It's with our Janice.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection. And this was down to Josie, hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you're well. I hope you've got a nice cup of tea, cup of coffee with you. Are you having your mid-morning cake? Oh, do you know I could do some mid-morning cake? Oh, Sasha, could you do some mid-morning cake?
I could do with a platter of cakes this morning.
Yes. What flavoured cakes would you have?
Red velvet with cream cheese frosting.
Cream cheese
frosting. Oh,
cream cheese frosting.
Yes.
Ooh, I have never heard
really?
of that.
Oh. There's a famous supermarket that does a red velvet muffin and it has cream cheese frosting in the middle.
Shall we go right now and go and get one?
Yeah, we'll see you in...
Yeah, see you in a minute. No, I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. We are here with you for the hour. We had a very busy hour this morning at 7 a.m. You were stocking up and introducing yourself perhaps to some new... I said that wrong. Perhaps to some new fabric. We're going to take you through all the different items that we've got available for you. Any questions, please email in. We have some emails this morning. We also had some pictures as well of projects. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, we've got something back because we sold out earlier on today, Sasha.
Yes, I've been on the phone. We've managed to get this back for you. I am so pleased because you know a bargain. You people at home, you know a bargain when you see it. And this is a huge piece. And this, you really, really do need to stock up on. Yeah. It's new today for us.
You get 2 metres by 62 inches. I'm going to open this out because, I can only get it out halfway, and that is doing some. It's an incredible deal. It's going to be dispatched on the 3rd of May. It sold out this morning. We've got a few back. We're already busy for it. £20.40.
See, they were waiting, weren't they? They had fingers on the buzzer. They were waiting.
They were ready to go. Do you know what I'm going to do again? I'm just going to wrap myself around here.
She's won the marathon.
This is toasty warm.
It's such a good... If you do have somebody quite seriously that suffers with circulatory or...
Yes, for me, this would be absolutely perfect. I suffer terribly with Raynaud's.
Yeah.
And I even get cold sometimes here in the studio, and the ends of my fingers, I don't know about you guys at home, they just go numb, and it gets quite painful.
Mine's my toes. If my feet get cold, that is it. And I think if you've got somebody at home, there's no reason why. I had a question to say, could we make a quilt out of this? Ooh. And you could. I probably wouldn't use the quilt for a bed quilt.
No,
you would
because
get so hot.
Yeah, you would.
And especially don't use it for bed quilts for children. Please, 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 please don't do that. But if you were just making a lap quilt for somebody, say, you know, you have somebody that you visit and you care for, or you take them out in a wheelchair or whatever, just a lap quilt for when they're sat on the sofa, or just to go over their legs when they're going out.
We're approaching a third of the stock already.
It's going to go again.
It's going to go again. You gave me another idea as well as you know, making gloves and you know, maybe some slippers to go on your feet. Instead of a blanket, how about this? If you do suffer and you're very cold at night, how about something that goes under your sheet to keep you warm, that perhaps you could remove?
Yes.
You know, that you could sleep on just to give you that heat. We're very, very busy.
It's a very versatile product.
Amount.
It really is. And, you know, normally we think of these things for Christmas, for our tables, because let's not forget, this is a thermal insulator. So it's not just for your lunch bags and keeping things cool or hot, but also this protects your table as well.
Yes.
So, you know, you can put your hot items onto the table with this as a runner, or as placemats or coasters. So, you know, this is a really good all-rounder, and it is such a good product. And, you know, can I just say...
Half the stock has gone?
Well, I will just say I've had 15 messages saying what a fantastic, informative show it was this morning.
Aww.
And it was because... And that's really good, and I feel really proud, because when I spoke to Maren in the beginning about coming, and obviously I'm a Bosal ambassador, and for me it's all about the education and getting that over to you, how we use the products. And this morning was a cracker. So if you missed any, go back.
We're limited. Oh, I was going to say we're limited stock, but we're technically sold out.
No!
Yeah, we've technically sold out. If any bounce back, we will let you know. I'm going to put this back under the counter again from where it came before. Well done. And thank you for everyone for emailing in or messaging Sasha this morning.
It was so nice.
That outweighs that one email we got about us being too chitty-chatty.
Yeah, and you know, I get it. It's about the balance, and it really is about the balance. But sometimes there needs to be... Bosal, as it is very hard to just demonstrate without fabrics, without bits and pieces. You need to know what you're doing with these products. And especially if you are somebody that's began crafting or is further down their crafting journey, you still need to know how to use things.
Yeah, you do. And do you know what I love about you as well, Sasha, is that you've got patience. And I like that. And yeah, you've got patience with people. I ask some daft questions sometimes because, you know, I get these ideas in my head and I'm thinking, oh, does it do this? And can you do that? And you're very patient and you do take your time. And that is so, so helpful. And I'm sure you guys agree with that at home. So
thank you. I just don't know my animals. I call zebras giraffes. Don't worry. It's fine. I know Bosal. It's just me animals.
Right. Oh, don't get me started on World Penguin Day.
Oh,
right.
not again.
Yeah, World Penguin Day.
Can we have a round of applause for the penguins, please?
Yes. We appreciate every single penguin. Thank you very much. I've got to do an impression of a penguin. Oh, goodness me.
Do they talk? There we go.
That's me back gone again. Right, £20 and 25 pence. We've got another great deal. We were busy for this morning. If you've ever seen bags, or what I've got at home, I've got... It's like in an oval shape. It's like a basket, and it's made of this. And I keep all dog toys in it for Millie because it's soft when it's in that bag form. She can just put like that one just there. There you go. Yep. She could just put her head over it, and she can get all the toys out, and it doesn't hurt her neck because she pushes forward. You see, but it does mean that I can get a lot of toys in there. £20 and 95 pence. It's 50 inches by 36 inches, and it's 100% polyester. This is so useful, isn't it, Sasha?
It is. It's as it is, basically, so you don't need to cover it in fabric because that's the whole style of it.
Yes.
It's really in at the moment. So I've just popped a bit of trim on here. So you can hand sew it, you can machine stitch it as well. You can put some applique. If you wanted to put somebody's name on there in applique, you can stitch it. What else? We can weave with it. So I've started a little bit of weaving with scraps there. But it really is a substantial felt. This isn't what you would think of as normal felt. It's probably just under 1/4 of an inch thick. One of these sides, I will tell you which one it is. It's this one. I actually hand sewed this side just to show you that it can be done, and the other 3 sides are done by machine. Use a really good needle on your machine, either a denim jeans needle, something like that. Janome purple tip needle if you've got one. Take it nice and slowly. take your stitch length up, and you will be well away with it.
Love that. You don't have to cover this because you can if you want to. You can put fabric around the edge of it. But I like the finish of it, and I've seen many items in shops and stores. I bought one. I actually bought one. I like the look of it. I like the practicality of it, with it being soft, like I say, for Millie's Toys. It was that kind of style. So it looks good as it is, and you can also make. You've got a journal cover there as well.
So my friend Jack, me and her are going to start journaling. I really like the idea of journaling, and I'm not so much a very good paper crafter, but I do like to colour in and journal things. And she said, what about a journal cover, because she'd seen them in places. And so, you know, we've popped some elastic in, we've got a few different books in there, and all I've done is I've popped a really nice colourful binding all the way around the outside, placed a button on the front. I mean, you could have it as a little clutch as well. And all it was this shape. So easy. So easy. So this is the shape.
And it is almost like soft or brushed one side, and then you've got there's kind of two sides to this.
There is. So this side is a little bit more fluffy.
Yeah.
Which, if you like that, you can have that on the outside, and it goes a little bit more fluffier. It's quite a soft dish, and it goes a bit fluffier. And this is more a rugged side.
Ooh, nice rugged. Yeah. We like that. So two sides.
Yeah, and it's just, I've measured the journals that would go in it. It's just one piece, and it just folds beautifully. And I mean, it is. I mean, there is a clutch.
Do you know what? That would be good as well. And again, I bought one, so I do know, because I like the look of it, I like the practicality of it, a tablet cover. Tablet cover, whether it's a sleeve or a foldable one like that you can slip your tablet inside and then you fold it over. That will also keep that nice.
And you know, it is actually firm enough. You could probably do that triangle thing as well, where it bends, so you can actually, it holds up.
Yes, got you. Yes, so that's like a stand and your tablet stands up. Yeah, good idea.
It is, but it's a lovely product, and if this is new to us in the UK. Hasn't been around very long. I'd actually seen it at Stitches trade show last year when I was on the Bosal stand, and then obviously everything happened, so there's a bit of a delay in us getting it. But yeah, I've had great fun with it. It's really good.
I think it's superb. 379215 is your item number. Another idea, just one more idea that may or may not work. It's just suddenly come to my mind. If you were to cut this out like in a square, for example, and put some thermal fabric underneath it, if you did go for the thermal that we had, could you turn it into like an ironing board?
Yes.
So you could use that on your mat, on your craft area, and make yourself a little mini ironing board. Yeah. There's an idea. There's an idea.
Very good idea.
379215 is your item number. Busy for that. Now, something else that I've never seen before, but we were talking about this morning, and it becomes more and more interesting the more you see and the more you think about what you can make with these. So these are your R-form nesting bowl sets. Now, you've got 3 different sizes. Let me just move that out of the way for the moment and show you your 3 different sizes. And in the 3 sizes, I believe it is 12-inch, 14-inch and 16-inch. There are 2 different types. Can we call it fabric? I guess we can.
The stuff in the middle.
The stuff in the middle. So two different feels. What would we use these for, and how would we use them?
So you're getting your classic double-sided fusible in our form with this.
Yep.
And you are getting a piece of craft text as well. And if you haven't come across craft text before, it's a very, I mean, you can hear, can you hear that?
Oh yeah, that is right near your mic.
Yeah, it's a very stiff product. It's got a very heavy glue on there. And it fuses beautifully, but what it actually does is, I mean, this is double-sided as well, but this is great for your stability, for your bottoms of storage, for your bottoms of baskets, bowls, handbag bases, or even actual bags, the stability of the bag. It's quite a rough feeling compared to the in-our form.
Yeah, so we would cover that with fabric.
Yes, you would definitely cover this, definitely. It wouldn't be pleasurable.
No.
Against, you know, rubbing up against this, definitely not.
That's it in there.
And it gives a firm base. If anybody's seen me on before when I was doing the Camden bags, Camden bowls, this is what we use in the base of there. So it gives a really, really good structure to the base.
So this particular bowl here has been made. You can see that lovely soft on the outside. That's been made using your R-form.
Yeah, so on the front there's a pattern, okay? And obviously we haven't got the patterns with Marin as of yet. So we are going to be bringing the patterns in. So I've done a different bowl, my take on it, which is completely different, which is cutting the craft text down so I can save as much of craft text as possible because I do like the craft text product. So I'm going to show you later on in the show just how I fuse them and a quick how-to on how to make it.
Now somebody suggested this morning using these for hats.
You could carry on your ascot theme.
Yeah, oh yeah, I did a rather nice ascot hat. Let me show it for anybody that missed it this morning.
Because we were saying that textile artists and millinery people use these products for hat making, for waistcoats, for textile clothing art, 3D art. See, there we go. We've got a perfect hat for ascot there.
Yeah, that is the basic.
If that was in black, you would look ready for ascot.
I would. I could put some fabric around here. I'd attach it like so, and then I would fascinate it somehow to my head, and then I
would... We could iron it. It's fine. It glues really well.
It would glue to my head, and then I would have myself a hat. But you can see, take this wherever you want.
But you can see how the people make use of these products, and so there are textile universities and they absolutely adore the Bosal products because they make flowers, they make the millinery, they make the big flowers for fascinators, and yeah, so many different ideas.
£18.99, so that's the 12-inch, the 14-inch and the 16-inch in the circles, and it's 693510 is your item number. Right, now something else that was very busy this morning is your batting on a roll. Very, very busy, 40% gone of this, and there's a lot, 25 yards, which we worked out to be about, I think it was 21 metres or 22 metres, 23 metres.
Around there, yeah.
Around there. 25 yards, we know that. And when we turn it that way, you'll see that it's 2.5 inches. And this is useful for your jelly roll rugs. So you might know that you can get jelly rolls from Moda. And you can use this perfectly because it's cut for you. And it will give you that lovely softness because it's nice and soft, isn't it?
It is. It's a beautiful product to work with, and it's cotardin, so it's 100% cotton as well. And the hard work's been done for you because it's sliced into those 2.5 inches that you need. So the jelly roll rug is absolutely unanimous in this country now. Everybody knows it. And so jelly roll fabric rolls. Jelly roll is a licensed name to Moda, and Moda are the only people that have the right to use the name jelly roll on anything because they are who make the jelly rolls.
Yes.
And Roma, they invented the jelly roll rug and jelly roll bag, and check out the jelly roll Christmas tree skirt on YouTube as well. In the UK one, you might see me doing that. I was allowed to do that for Roma, which was amazing.
Fantastic.
So you can use, obviously, any other fabric roll you have, but obviously we have to be very careful when it comes to the names of items.
Yes.
So, you know, you could use your fabric rolls, you could use your fabulous 40s, you could use your strip rolls, whatever you've got that is 2.5 inches wide. And this is where the wadding roll comes in so handy because that's 2.5 inches wide. I mean, can you imagine trying to cut 25 yards of wadding at 2.5 inches?
I don't know where you'd start because you'd have to start with a big piece of wadding.
And then you'd have to join it.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant.
You can just simply pull that off and you can start using it as much or as little. It's a great price at $14.99. That's why we are so super duper busy for it. 25 yards in total. 625239 is your item number. Right, let's head over to Sasha to see this in action.
So I am going to do a quick demo on how to do the joining of the wadding strips. I'm obviously not going to be doing the jelly roll rug because we all know now, you've all got the patterns out there. I'm just going to show you how I make my noodles. So these are what I call noodles.
Noodles. Are they like straps for bags or
No,
piping for cushions?
Well, you could do. You could do if you wanted to. Probably a bit thin for bag strapping, and it would probably stretch as well.
Bag handle?
Bag handles, yeah. But what I find you have to be really careful of wadding in a bag handle is after a little while it does stretch, and you start off with a 6-inch handle and it goes to 12.
Wow.
And then it's like...
Yes, it does stretch, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does stretch, so you have to be very careful there. So to make the noodles, obviously in a Moda jelly roll there's either 40 or 42 strips of 2.5 inch wide fabric. And this is a Moda jelly roll that I have here. And then you take your roll. At home I have a great system when I go to shows and things and I'm doing the jelly roll rug. I have a toilet roll stand.
Well, why not?
Because it unrolls perfectly on there.
You know, you could get one of those for your craft room as well, because it would help just
Yeah.
being able to pull it off the roll as you continue to work with it.
You do need that, and that's why I use it, because I have this on the roll. When you're doing a jelly roll rug, as you'll know, you have to get yourself organised. So you have to have your jelly roll wadding being able to unroll really quickly, and also when you start your jelly roll rug, you actually join the whole of your jelly roll together into one long jelly roll piece.
Do you?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
So you have to have one jelly roll completely joined, not side by side, we're talking end to end, and you just end up with this massive roll of jelly roll fabric.
That you could turn into a roll to put on your toilet roll holder, to roll off into your sewing machine as you're sewing away with it.
Exactly.
That's a good idea.
So you do need to be able to have that system so that when you are going through your sewing machine, you are coming in at both sides.
Yes.
Literally, you can have your wadding roll, your jelly roll, and then it's fine. You do need to be organised. So that's the first step with the jelly roll rug. You do need to join your jelly roll all together. But we're not. We're making noodles.
Noodles.
So with these noodles, I mean, you can make bags, you can make rectangular rugs, you can make...
Could you make bowls if you were
Yeah,
to
keep going.
spiral them around
Yeah.
and around and around, and then you can make like mini bowls
Yeah.
or big bowls?
Yeah, anything like that. So what you're going to do is you're going to place your jelly roll face down, and we're going to pop our wadding on the top. And we're going to fold one side in.
Yeah.
And we're going to fold the other side in. And then we're going to fold it in half, like so. And then I start off with just putting a couple of clips in mine, just so I can then get it under the machine and start top stitching it.
Okey-doke.
So again, sorry, I got carried away there. So we're going to the centre,
and
folding
over
it in
again.
half.
Excellent.
Now, some people like to take 50 or 60 or 100 of their clips and do a huge long piece already clipped and ready.
Yes.
But I find it easier on the sewing machine to be able to take it to the sewing machine like this and then do it from there.
Brilliant. Can I just let everybody know that we are very busy. We are very busy. Over half the stock has gone already. So if you want your batting on a roll, 2.5 centimetres by 25 yards. If you don't have any jelly rolls at home from Moda, you could always use your own fabric. We've got some pick and mix on the show that you could definitely cut to the size. £14.99, 625239. But it is ideal for your jelly roll rugs and your jelly rolls. So if you want to get hold of that, it's a good idea to get it into your basket and check out. Make sure you get it. Don't miss out. £14.99. Back to Sasha.
So I've just popped it under the sewing machine. Like we were talking about earlier, walking foot on.
Yep.
Really important, because you've got your wadding is folded in half and your fabric is also folded. So there's quite a chunk there that you're actually going through. So I use a purple tip needle because I'm on Janome, and they work beautifully with any of the jelly roll rug. I don't know why, but if not, you can use your denim jeans needles, for instance. The reason I've put a navy thread in here is so you can actually see what I'm doing. So I've taken my stitch length up slightly, and then as it goes through the machine, I am folding and just easing this through.
So you've only clipped the first part, you've not clipped any more, you're just taking that through your machine?
Nope, and I don't know, if I move my machine, I don't know if anybody can get to me this side. Can anyone get this side? I don't know.
We will do our best.
How clever are they?
Very clever.
How clever are they?
Extremely
Ah,
clever.
there you go.
There
Look
you
at that.
go.
Right, so as you can see, I'm going to fold in, and as I actually sew, just let me unplug my foot pedal a second. And then I'm going to fold in, bearing in mind that I am doing this a little bit cack-handed, but can you see that?
I can. Now, can you get tools to help you do this?
Can you?
I've seen certain tools that we've had available where you can send the fabric through,
Yes.
and as you pull it out, it's like a funnel, and it helps it fold as you go.
Yes.
Sure, I can't think of it. If you can, studio@thecraftstore.com, let me know.
I know exactly the ones you mean.
Yes.
Because obviously being a Bosal ambassador and obviously doing so many of these rugs, have been sent, quite a few have been gifted. And I don't get on with them.
Well, this
I'm
is looking
really
easy what you're doing. That's why
I'm
I
really
said.
sorry. Some people may have dexterity problems, and I perfectly get it. And maybe it's the nails. Maybe it's the nails that help me
It's
it
whatever
fold.
works for you,
but
doesn't
it is a personal
whatever works
thing.
for those at home.
That was a bang. Oh, I'm scared now.
Did it scare you?
Yeah, that made me jump.
Is everyone all right
okay?
in the studio? They're all right. They're okay. We're getting the we're getting the thumbs up. We're getting the thumbs up. I didn't really hear anything anyway, but I'm just going with it.
It made me jump.
She needs cake. She needs cake.
So yeah, I mean, as you can see, I do use my nails as I'm doing it, because I do tuck and fold and tuck as I go.
Yeah.
So yes, I do use binding. Just going to pop it back around here now. I do use binding tubes and that sort of thing for if I'm doing bias binding or other bits and pieces. But I actually found it for me just a bit too cumbersome, and especially if I'm at a show or doing a talk or a class, I need to be able to do it quickly.
Yes.
And it takes practice. It does take practice,
It
but
does, I think after seeing the demonstration there, just how easy it is, once you know how to do it, once you have that muscle memory, as it were, how it can just glide through your sewing machine. So it's a great demonstration to show you how you can use your batting on a roll. We are busy, busy, busy. 70% of the stock has gone. If you have just joined us, it's great to have your company. Don't miss out on your batting on a roll. Lots of people are going for this. Size-wise, it's 2.5 inches by 25 yards. That's a lot. Conveniently put together on the roll. So that means if you do need to take just a little bit, you can. Or if you have it on like let's just say like a toilet roll holder or something, you can just start to pull that out and you can use it and you can chop that off, which is great. It's excellent quality. £14.99 means it's an excellent price as well. 239 is your item number, and that is going to be perfect for your jelly roll rugs as well. Now, 3/4 of the stock has
Well, can
gone.
I just explain just the very next? So
Yes,
once you have
please.
made all your noodles, you are then going to join them together, okay? Now, what you will do is you will take your open edges that you've just sewn, you're going to butt them up together, and you are just going to zigzag, okay? Now, again, zigzag, personal preference. There is not a domestic sewing machine in this land that will do a perfect zigzag for the whole of this amount of 25 yards of what you're going to do. So don't be too fussy on it, honestly. I know one lady, actually, that came to me at a show. She'd done a whole jelly roll rug by hand.
Really?
By hand, and it looked amazing because it was that whole shabby chic thing. So, yes, you're going to just butt them up together. Make sure, obviously, that the zigzag is catching both sides, and just go down and do them in pairs. like I was saying yesterday, by doing everything in pairs and then into 4s and then into 8s, it makes things a lot more happier.
Yeah, do you know what? That'll also look nice as well if you cut them into rectangle shapes and have them as placemats.
Yes, yeah, anything like that,
You won't have to put any thermal in there, not if it's a placemat.
Because
just for the table.
they're bound already. And
Good
they've got
idea.
wadding inside there, so you're not having to worry about backings or anything.
Yeah, I like that. Fabulous idea. Right, we have got some fabric for you. It's a pick and mix. Gorgeous fabric, gorgeous fabric. We'll bring the details up on the screen. You can see everything on the website, and you can choose any two. It could be two the same, or it could be two completely different. They are cotton, and we'll go through the designs that we've got for you. Right, okay. We have got your London landmarks. There is another London one coming up, so maybe this is your theme. We do have another London one coming up that you might want to be as part of your too. So you've got the London taxis on there, you've got Tower Bridge, you've got the Union Jack on there, or London Bridge, sorry, not Tower Bridge. Or is that Tower Bridge and London Bridge? Let me get this work. That's Tower Bridge, that's Tower Bridge. It was when the Americans thought that was London Bridge that they bought it, but they actually ended up with London Bridge, not Tower Bridge. There's a story for you. Look into that. It was also a horror film as well. Are the two connected? I don't know. You've got your teapots and your cups. You've also got I Love London. You've got your London Decker bus. Double-decker bus. Now, there was a good programme on a Saturday morning, double-deckers. You've got your London Eye in there as well. So fabulous colours in there, not just what you see.
Great fabric, isn't it?
Yeah,
if you've got
really
people
is.
that live overseas or anything like that, or if you just love London, it's really iconic fabric.
It really is. I love that. You could fussy cut some of the bits out of there as well. Great idea. Next up, you've got your grey nautical. So you've got your boats on there, you've got your birds, you've got your lighthouse, the sea. What else we've got on there? You've got your fish as well. Love these little designs of the fish. Again, you could fussy cut these out if you want to. Great design there. That's in your grey. You've got the same design, but in blue. So you've got all of the different highlights in blue, whereas the previous one was grey. Next up, we've got your sailboats, like this one. Some nice different colours on here. So we've got the white with the sailboats and the different colours. And these are all in a row as well, so you could cut these out in strips if you want to. The next one we've got is the navy sailboats, and this is a lovely fabric. This was used by our Sasha to make this bowl. So you can see how lovely that was, or that is, should I say. It also looks, it almost looks like a little bucket hat as well.
Oh, there you go.
Keeps I look like someone out of Dad's army, don't I now? Do you need a little strap underneath? Right, we've got
We've got some fabulous ribbon as well on the show. I could put some ribbon on it and you could tie it underneath.
Yeah, and then we could make a little like flower from some of the other stuff we've got on the show.
And then she'd be ready for Ascot.
Yeah, certainly would. Certainly would. Ready for anything, me. You've got your nautical stripes in here as well, like this one. Stripes have that suggestion in the background, but it really brings out, I think, the items that you've got here into the foreground. So your boats on there, you've got your fish. Love that fish there, little dots. It's brilliant, isn't it? And then you've got your starfish in there, your lighthouse. Got numbers. This is interesting.
It's a really fun one, isn't it, for children, this one?
If you've got any fabric dyes, it would be great to fabric dye out of these and maybe cut into this and put it onto your journals and things, like a journal cover.
It would.
Or a MacBook
But for your
cover.
backs of children's panels in children's quilts and anything like that for them learning their numbers, like a hide-and-seek quilt, it's brilliant.
Ah, then you've got your elephants, which are really nice. So you've got those lovely patterns on the elephant ears. Then you've got your aqua beach huts. Beautiful design this is, with that aqua in the background. Lovely beach huts. We can all identify with that, can't we? Next up, you've got the white beach huts in here. Again, you've got clouds in there. You've got your birds. You've got a little bit of sand underneath. Then we've got the green sheep. Love that. Little grey sheep, little white sheep on the green grass. Here's the other London transport fabric. So you might want to go with this with your London fabric. Really like that. Union Jack, you've got your double-decker bus and you've got your London cab. You've then got your red sheep, which is more of a burnt orange than red, I would say.
Yes, definitely.
But it's a gorgeous, gorgeous colour. Next up, we've got the sail on the sea. Beautiful design that is. Very windy day. And then you've got living by the sea. And in fact, we've got a panel just at the back there on a quilt with living by the sea. I really like this because it reminds me of like a Cornish town. It reminds Sasha of Weymouth. But what's nice about this, it looks great on this quilt, but can you imagine if that's in a frame? That would look like an Alfred Wallace, just in a frame on your wall. I think that is absolutely beautiful.
Or if you make Venetian blinds as well, I was thinking, for bathrooms or kitchens, that would be such a talking point, I was going to say. Not so much a talking point in the bathroom, but definitely in the kitchen.
Yeah, well, you can chatter to yourself in the bathroom, can't you? Or shout out to someone else that's in the house. Really, really like that. That's your pick and mix on your fabric. 581137 is your item number. Yeah, 137 is your item number. £15.49. Let me choose. Let me have a peruse. Oh, do you know, I can't choose. But I'm going to go for Living by the Sea.
Yeah, I'd
like
go for
that.
Living by the Sea.
I want Living by the Sea. And then I might go for something completely different. Let's come away from the nautical theme and let's go for Green Sheep. Yeah. And if I wanted more, I can do. And it will just go up in increments of £15.49. There is a discount on that price because it was £21.99. So that is an excellent deal. It really, really is. And size-wise, it's half a metre.
And you're getting a continuous cut if you order more than one.
Fantastic. What a great idea. What a great idea. Great for quilting. Right, we've got some threads for you. These are polyester. Polyester has come along in leaps and bounds when it comes to threads. So you can use these with your cotton fabrics. It's your preference. I'm not teaching you to suck eggs, and you know far more than me when it comes to soft crafts. But I did hear somebody say that once, so I'm just verbatiming them. Right. 223366 is your item number. These are your light colours. Now, there's 1,000 yards on each spool. 10,000 yards.
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it, when you say it?
That's a long way.
I wonder how far that is.
In miles?
Yeah.
Well, 1,500 metres in a mile. Yard and a metre, 3/4. Probably 1,500 yards is about 3/4 of a mile. Is a yard bigger than a metre?
No.
No. So I would probably say 3/4 of a mile, 10,000 metres, probably works out to be about just under 6 miles.
Wow. I mean, that's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, that is a lot. If you got lost in the woods and you took that thread with you, you'd be able
I'd be
to find
all
your way
right,
back.
wouldn't I?
Yeah, you would.
I
Hansel
always
and Gretel.
worry in the woods.
Yeah, don't need to drop your bread, Hansel and Gretel. Take
No.
your thread with you.
And always
right.
look up in the trees.
Pardon?
Always look up in the trees.
Always look up in the trees.
Yeah, that's what my dad told me. Because the bears fall on you. They jump on you. They hide up in the trees.
Do they?
Apparently so.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I was just
always
a child
thought you
that
had
used
to
to
keep your
run
sun
off.
to your left cheek, and then just make sure if you get lost, keep the sun on your left cheek, and then you know you're going in the same direction. If you suddenly feel it on your right cheek, you've gone round in a circle. And I wasn't even in the Girl Guides or Scouts or anything. And that's your pastel threads, £10.99.
We do digress, don't we? Quite easily.
I know.
Terrible.
It's a wow.
Makes it fun.
Apologies.
It's fine.
We've got black and white. So you've got your black, your white, your white, your black, your black, your white, your white, your black. £10.99. 10 spools in total. 184,102. Then we've got the blue colours, and we've got some lovely coloured blues in
for
here.
these. Yeah.
Did you?
So I asked for when I started with Marin. I asked because obviously we did big packs of the threads, and obviously not everybody wants big packs of threads all the time, but I thought it would be really nice to have a quilters pack, which has got the greys and the black and the white and the cream, because obviously as quilters we tend to use those most of all. And then this time round we've done a range of blues. So you've got all your different ranges of blues to cover all your blue sewing. And I think next time we'll do red and pinks maybe.
Oh,
but
that's
yeah.
nice. Well, thank you for suggesting these because they're very popular. £10.99, 944818 is your item number. And then we've got your monochrome here. So we're going from the white all the way along. We've got the greys and the blacks as well. So a good range. In fact, this looks like what we put in front of our cameras in the morning to get them all set up, the test card. £10.99, 786093 is your item number. And they all come really nicely packaged as well in your Coats Moon packaging. Now, something else that's proven to be very busy is the wadding. Oh my word, this is so soft, Sasha.
It is. Do you know, I've got some here because I didn't want to miss out when you were snuggling it this morning. So I've got my own bit. I've got my own bit now. This is a cotton blend wadding. Absolutely beautiful. So you will see it has a little bit of cloudness to it, which I always say is when you look at it from the side, it's a little bit fluffy.
Oh, so it's like a fluffy cloud rather than colour, cloud like fluffy cloud.
Yeah, whereas when you get 100% cotton, which I've got here actually, so, this is a good idea. So this is the Cotardin 100% cotton, okay? So you can see this is very flat, okay? Very condensed, very flat. You'll see, often has a few marks in it of brown dotting, which is scrim, which holds the cotton together. But then if we put it by the side, this is the cotton blend. And you can see straight away the difference. Where are we? So you can see this one is more fluffier.
Got you, yeah.
Whereas this one is a lot more flatter.
Yeah.
They are both beautifully soft.
Yes.
But the cotton blend is my wadding of preference. It's my wadding of choice. This is the one that I prefer to use for everything.
Unless is so super soft.
Well, unless I'm doing like a wall hanging or something at home, which I then use 100% cotton because I like the way that it hangs heavy and it hangs flat. Sometimes with 80-20 or 60-40, they can sort of start to curl a little bit if you're hanging them up on the wall because they've got that polyester, so they're nice and light. Whereas 100% cotton will keep things flat. But this, I don't pre-wash it. I don't pre-wash anything. I don't like pre-washing. Once my quilts or whatever item is made, I chuck it in the washing machine with a colour catcher. I then put it in the tumble dryer till it's probably 3/4 dry, and then I put it out on the washing line. And because it has that mix of cotton and polyester, it dries beautifully. It has a little bit of oomph about it, a bit of fluff in it.
That is only half of what you're getting. There is another half around the other side. I just can't stretch it all the way out. It is an amazing deal. We're getting very, very busy. Do you know what? I wouldn't even put any covering on there. I just wrap myself in it.
It's
just
lovely.
so super soft, like a blanket. It really is absolutely gorgeous. If you do want to get hold of this, £21.49, saving £3.50. But just to let you know, we're very, very busy. People are popping these into their baskets and they're also checking out. If you don't check out, you leave anything into your baskets for 10 minutes or more, then it's going to pop out and someone else will get it. We don't want it to pop out, do we?
I always wondered how long it stayed in the basket for.
10 minutes. We give people 10 minutes because they watch, you know, you watch the demonstrations at home, but we can't have it in someone's basket for the whole show and then you decide not to have it because there'll always be somebody sitting there going, waiting. So if it is in your basket, check out, make sure you get it. It's a wonderful, wonderful piece of wadding and it is 2 metres by 96 inches. Oh, love it. £21.49. I just can't stop stroking it. Right, we've got some bias binding for you. 3 options. One of them's brand new, and that is, 2 of them are new actually. Yes, sorry. You've got your autumn, which is a repeat. So the autumn.
So
there.
these flew out on the not this morning's show, but on the last ones they flew out. So we managed to bring a lot more back this time, and some other colours. So they are a bargain for all of that. So you're looking at, I think if I'm right, that it's 33 metres on each.
33 metres on each. Now, I did not do this. This just happened. This actually has just happened. But what I wanted to do is, oh dear, show you something. You can see there, just in case you don't know what this is, because again, we have people joining us who just started their journey in soft crafts. So can we just explain to everyone at home what we use this for?
So this is a 1/2 inch, I think, is it an inch? It's an inch binding.
Yeah.
And so this would be really good if you fold up again in half for stained glass windows, outlining applique.
Not your stained glass windows that are in your home, just in case anyone's enjoyed it.
No, just your fabric ones. For going around the edges of panels or bags, pockets, dressmaking, collars, cuffs, you know, jacket lining, jacket pipe, what's the word, jacket binding on the edges of your jackets, anything like that. But they are a bargain.
They are. I'm just trying to hide that. I did not do that.
Just turn it upside down. No one will know.
That is, no one will know. That's your autumn. We also have, I'll keep hold of that. We also have the green and the blue. Again, there's a lot on here. 533 metres. So incredible value for money at £12.49. That's for all 5. And then you've got your blue option. And again, £12.49.
I love the blue option.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it really goes with all the nautical fabrics. Well. Yeah, so it goes with your, you know, so if you are doing your bunting and things like that for the summer, it's great.
It is excellent quality and excellent value for money. £12.49 for all 5. You choose the colourway. You have got your autumn, you've got your greens, and you've got your blues. You do have that red in there as well. The 779874 is your item number. Remember, if you do have any questions or you want to email in any pictures of any makes so you can show Sasha.
We want to see.
Yeah, she'd love to see them. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. We've got about 13 minutes, unlucky for some. 13 minutes left on the show. So what we're going to have a look at now, Sasha?
So we're going to have a quick look at an idea I had for the pack with the nesting bowls in. Now, obviously, we don't have the pattern for that, but this is just my take, completely different to what the pattern would be, but how you can use it and actually stretch your product even more. So how I've done it is I've actually cut my craft text down to like the size of a saucer.
Okay.
And that I'm just going to place on top of the in-R form. Now,
why is it called an in-R form? What does the R stand for? Do you know?
I don't know. I don't know.
Sorry, that was another. Well, there's no such thing as a daft question.
I don't know actually.
Rigid. Would it be in a rigid form?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
Sharon, if you're watching, message in and tell us what the R is. So I'm just going to place that on the middle. And as I was saying earlier, the amazing thing about the in-R form is it doesn't melt the other side of the glue.
And that's because it's protected.
It's all nice and protected. It's a very clever product.
It is a very, very clever product. And it makes life easier, I would think.
Oh, so much easier. So I've popped that base that I cut in the middle, and I'm just pressing that all on, and then I'm just going to really roughly, because obviously I'm not going to have time to be able to show you how to bind this, but if you have got your binding that you have stocked up on,
yes,
your rolls, you could run this round the top very quickly, very easily, and bind the top of this. And this is what I was saying by, you know, this, it was a hot iron. I mean, I'll show you again. So, you know, this is a hot iron that, you know, I can barely touch where...
Yes, do be careful.
It's been, but yeah, the other side. It's bizarre.
In the R-form bowl sets, you get a 12-inch, you get a 14-inch, and you get a 16-inch, and you get one of each of the fabrics. So you've got your R-form, and you've also got the
Craftex.
The Craftex as well.
So if you haven't used those sort of products before, especially with the Craftex, because not many people have used that before, it's a great way of just having a play, really, and seeing what you think of it, because it is a really different product. It's not how you think it's going to feel.
Yes.
And it is quite rough to the touch. But again, it's, you know, you don't have to do what it says on the product label. Just because it has a picture there,
yes,
you don't have to do that.
We've got 2-minute queues on the phones. The best way to order is a website. If you want to do a bit of research, you could always go onto your laptop or your smartphones as you're watching us, if you're not watching us on those, and just have a look at projects that include your R-form and the Craftex. There you go. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. And your Craftex. You might come up with some ideas, and then you can get this into your basket and check on out before we sell out. Back to Sasha.
So I'm just going around where obviously just making sure that is all pressed beautifully flat. And you can see, I mean, I'm using the navy boats here, but how beautifully that fuses on. You know, I always tend to go centre to outside, because then it pushes any of those wrinkles out.
Yes.
But then if you do have a wrinkle, you can re-iron it to loosen that glue, and it will re-pull away. So then that you can smooth that wrinkle back out.
If only skincare was that simple.
Oh, I'd have my iron out all the time.
Don't iron your skin, everybody.
No, please don't do that.
Please do not do that.
No, don't do that. So then I'm going to take another fabric, and I'm just going to place that on top as well. And again, we are just fusing this on.
If I'm quiet, I am sneakily putting this blue.
I know, you're trying to tidy it back up, aren't
Yeah,
you,
I'm
before
being very-
anyone
I'm being-
notices.
I'm being very good. I'm being very good.
So, and as you can see, you know, again, beautifully flat. It's something really satisfying about ironing onto Craftex in our form.
Because it just goes so flat.
Yeah.
And so neat. I know what you mean.
It's just really, you know, I wish when I layered up my quilts that they weren't as flat as that sometimes. Right, and I'm just trimming this. Now you'll see that when I placed the boat fabric on first, I then trimmed that around. Because if you've got two lots of fabrics that you're trying to trim with the foam inside,
yes.
It becomes a bit of a nightmare. You can't see what you're cutting. So then at least if you've trimmed the top one, you can actually follow the line. And again, it doesn't have to be perfect, because you're going to put some sort of binding, or you can put ribbons on the top as well. I know that we've got ribbons on the show, and you know, there's no reason why you can't put ribbons around the top of this, just to cover those seams.
That would make a great base to a laundry basket.
Yeah, anything.
Or a storage basket, you know, if you did it.
Yeah.
Now, this is another word we were trying to think of this morning. When something is round, like cylinder, there's a word, not cylindrical. Cylindrical. Is that the word?
Is that the word?
It's not circular. It's when something is it's spherical.
Spherical. Is that it? Is it?
I say cylindrical, but that is totally wrong.
And what did I
it's
say?
When something is like a cylinder, you know, that shape.
And my reply was, it's round.
It's round. Yes. Just message me later on, because I think of words and then I can't think of how to pronounce them. Anyway,
so how I've done my take on it is, you'll see that you've got your middle. You can see where that craft text is in the middle. And then what we're going to do is we're going to sort of ease this around. And as we ease, we are going to pin. And we're going to pin like so. And you will see that it starts coming around really nicely and really, really quickly. All these bits that you haven't quite caught, you can catch them in a second. This is the fiddliest part.
Do you fold them and stitch them on the inside of the bowl or the outside of the bowl?
What I did with this one is I went to the outside, I'll show you in a second, and I don't know how much time have we got left.
About 4 minutes.
All right, okay. And I did it from the outside because you can squash it down really well. So if you see from here, you know, you can really squash it down to actually stitch that really, really well. I don't like that one. That one's got to come off. So,
I think it'd be also really nice if you were to put like a plant pot. The one I've got here, you can see that finished. That goes all the way around the outside, and then you can take the fabric over the top. or use some of the binding that we've got available for you. But you could put like a pot plant. It could be for your keys or something like that.
Definitely.
Yeah, and it's lovely because you could fold that up. You know, if you're going camping or something like that, you fold that up, you take it away, and then it just pops open, and you can pop your bits and bobs, maybe use it as a fruit bowl. 693501 is your item number. The £18.99, that gets you all three. It gets you your 12-inch, your 14-inch, and your 16-inch. I want to remind everybody of something that is absolutely flying out the door. Nearly half the stock has gone, is your wadding. This is 96 inches by 2 metres. It is huge. It really, really is. In fact, let me take that away and place that there. If I unfurl this for the length, I know I might go over some of the pick and mix fabric, but it's sometimes really good to see just how much you are getting. So I'll pop that there, and then I'll come and get this end. My word, my word. It is a huge piece. And let me just come back a little bit further. This would actually cover the whole counter. It looks like a market stall now. You know, when you finish for the night, you're at a 3-day festival, and you're like, let's cover the pork pies up. No one will know. We'll say they're fresh for the next day. And then you get there in the market in the morning, you're like, oh, what's under your cover? What's under your cover? And it's really exciting when they start to fold it back and go, look what I've got. Pork pies, all brand new today. Yesterday. But that's how much you're getting. That's how much you're getting of the wadding. Let's bring it back because it is so super duper soft. It really, really is. £21.49. 348 516 is your item number. Let's just rebuild that counter. There you go. I do want to remind you also of your batten on a roll. Not Battenberg, but batten on a roll, your batting. This is also super duper soft, and 80% of the stock has gone. This is worthwhile getting because it's already cut for you. It's 2.5 inches in width, and you get 25 yards in total. That's a lot for you, and it works beautifully, as Sasha has told us, with your jelly roll rugs. So if you've got any jelly rolls from Moda and you're putting together those infamous jelly rolls or famous jelly roll rugs, then this is going to work perfectly. If you don't have any of the jelly rolls from Moda, that's fine. You can use this with any fabric. You just need to cut the fabric to the size to suit the 2.5 inch in width. 625239 is your item number, £14.99. That is an excellent price, and that's why so many people have been headed for that. And if you're going to a fancy dress party as a mummy, it would also work like so. I wonder if I could do the whole of me as a mummy. Probably.
Oh, do you know, when we can come near each other again, we'll do that.
Shall we?
Yeah, we'll just wrap you up.
Oh, you'll make me into, so I'll be your mummy.
You'll be my mummy.
Right, let's just carry on.
And then you'll have to do the whole show. You'll have to do your whole show as a mummy.
If you want me to be your mummy, we'll talk about it after the show. Let's just carry on with the demonstration, please.
I'm done.
Oh, you're done? You're done?
I'm done.
Okay.
Nearly.
That's lovely.
All you would then have to do is obviously play around with the edges to make sure you've got them. See, look at that. It's a really nice, satisfying crease.
That is fantastic.
Nothing like, you know.
Oh, well done.
It's really satisfying.
Yeah.
So then what happens is you've got your opening where your raw edges all are, and then you're going to use anything that you've got around to cover that. So we could use the ribbon. I think I've got the ribbon behind me. Hold on.
We've got 45 seconds left on the show. This is Sasha's final show today. Don't worry, not final show today.
So look, if you did the ribbon.
That would be lovely. That would be lovely. In fact, that's what you've done on the bowl that we've got here.
Yes.
Check out your baskets. If you have missed the demonstrations, they will be available again on Rewind for you in probably about an hour's time, so you can go back and have a look. Certainly when you get your products home as well. Sasha, when you're back?
The 11th and 12th of May.
The 11th and 12th of May, so not too long to wait. Maybe if it was back in July, I would be able to be your mummy then, because we might be able to get a little bit closer, but we'll see. Anyway, do check out your baskets and stay right where you are, because we've got more after the break. Thanks, Sasha. Right, the one-day special is coming up next with our Lou live on Skype from Manchester. Daisy and Grace with Nicola after that, and then we're back with Scarlet Rose Crafts.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamp range covers a broad spectrum of imagery. We started out with architecture, fairly cute, fairly folksy, very well received. This has since been broadened out into vehicles, people, basically everything works around a scenic image. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me. They're made in the UK. Most important was a Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and format. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
A very good afternoon to you. It's 12 o'clock, which means we're going to have another look at your one-day special. Now, before we get into your one-day special, I have good news. He brings good news. If you missed out on any of the fine line of brush pens, that's your pick and mix that sold out last night, the big set of 48 that we sold out this morning, and the big set of 72 that we sold out this morning, they're all back. Okay, so they're all back. It's just back on an extra extended delivery, so it's now the 11th. Is it the 11th of May? It's the 11th of May, so we've got them all back. Okay, so your pick and mix, your big bundle of 48 and the massive bundle as well of like 70-odd pens, we've got them back. Shop ahead of us on the website. It's news to all of us. We've only just found out. Even Louie's just hearing this information now, so that we can have them back in demos. Let's introduce the lady herself, shall we, before we give you the information of what we've already got here. You saw her all last night, and she loves the products that we've got here. You know Lou, she doesn't put her name to anything unless she likes it herself. I like it. I like this, because that means we're talking quality, and we'll get onto that point very, very shortly. Let's introduce her. Here she is. Is Lou with us? Morning, afternoon, my love. You all right?
Afternoon. Just been watching all the shows, yeah. Some great stuff on the craft store, isn't there?
Well, it's been shows. It's been a busy little day, it's been, and now the good news, literally I found out 15 seconds before we came on air, I was literally just told, and I was like, we sort of need to tell Lou, that everything is back, all the pens are back in stock as well. But let's
get them all back on the table.
Yeah, exactly, bring them back in for demos. But let's cover something that I covered this morning. I think that's important to cover is pricing. Now, normally we stay away from this and we sort of go, oh yeah, it's £34.74, blah, 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 blah. But, there is a but here. £34.74, and it goes for the cross of all the prices that we've got. I'll say it once today, we're covering it all there. It goes for everything that you've got here. We're talking professional quality, aren't we, Lou? But at an amazing price.
Yeah, you'd expect for the quality more than like a quarter again, or maybe half as much again, because you don't expect, when you put this pigment down, you just don't expect what you're going to get. You expect a lesser quality. So to me, it's a winner all round, because you're going to get quality, but you can afford to get the big sets at this price.
Well, that's the thing. You can afford to shop that little bit more if you need to. Right then, let's rally through your one-day special that we're getting here. Let's start with your pencils first. These are 24 expression pencils that we're looking at here as well. With every single colour, if your budget will only stretch to a small amount, you have got sort of every colour that you are going to need to start off here, Lou, haven't you?
Yeah, you've got the bases. You've got a light, a medium and dark in every colour. You've got 100 sheets of toned paper that will go. This paper is a good weight, and it's usable for inks, for gouache even, which is cool. Which, you know, wink, wink, say no more. And it's also good for pencils and shading and pastels. So that alone in its own right, 100 sheets of that. Plus you've got the charcoal, plus you've got the tortillon and a pastel pencil, which to me is like, wow. I'd expect to get about half of all that for that price. So it is a really good value but excellent quality.
Well, it is, and you've sort of got something for everyone. Now, I've learnt over the last week, because I knew these shows were coming up, so I sort of did a little bit of research to sort of what we were going to do ahead of the time. I understand the pencils, I understand charcoal. Now, you may have never worked with charcoal before. You may have walked past it in the shops and gone, well, I don't really use it. You're getting it in the kit, so now you can start using it as well. But you also get your tortillon that's here, little tortillon, which are worth their weight in gold, aren't they, Lou? They're sort of, it takes your work from sort of amateur to professional, because you get that smooth look.
You do. You can also, if you do enough work with it, you can get like a polished look. And we call that burnishing. So it's almost like a slick look that you're smoothing all the fibres in the paper down and sealing it in. So the tortillon is really good, but often overlooked little tool that, once you know what to do with, is indispensable. It really is.
£34, 74 pence is what you're looking at, with a £7 saving. Remember, you're getting professional quality goods for not professional prices, which is what I love about this, for the sheer fact it now becomes affordable for everyone. 346538 is your item number for this. What a little collection, and we'll be using these over the course of the show as well. Any of the pencils that you see are the same pencils throughout, okay, so you know you can get all the hints and techniques with them. Now, I'm going to skip one. The pick and mix flew out of the door last night. You are getting 3 sets, any 3 sets, so you can go for one you want. There's 6 pens per set as well, for £11.85. Last night, when we were watching, I saw the hoo-ha on little Catherine's face. Yeah, there was this, you know when something's going on in your ear and you can sort of tell the presenter's thinking, and they're like, what's going on? You can sort of read it in somebody else's eyes, and you're like, there's something going on here, because they were wondering about the price. When I asked this morning, they were wondering, is £11.85 right for 6 pens? It seems phenomenally low for what you're getting. You could get all 6 sets here for £23.70. £23 for all 6 of the sets. Now, we've got the larger sets available as well, but if your budget will only stretch maybe with it, maybe your only budget will only go for the smaller sets, this is the perfect way to go, because they're sort of in colour families as well. Lou, before I go through the colour families and sort of look into them in more detail of the colours that you're going to get, obviously we didn't have these this morning. They sold out last night. We've managed to get some back. Are these, if your budget won't stretch, would you say this is the perfect way to start off?
Well, it's my understanding that there's no doubles as well. So these are all based on what we call bespoke colours. So you might have Tokyo or Venice and Marrakesh, and these are all sort of quite distinct colours. So if I remember rightly, because I've only got the set of 24, so even I ain't got these, but these are all tonal values that won't be in the pack. So to me, I just get them all. Get them all.
You're right in what you say, Lou. We've just confirmed. So the pens you're seeing here aren't in the big bundles as well. So these are different. So there's going to be no repeats. So if you, once again, it's down to your budget. If your budget would stretch, I would definitely be going for all 6 of these for 23 quid. £23 and a few pence. They're dual-ended, okay. You get a brush pen and you get a fine liner. I can show you on these because they're the same sort of pen, just in different colours. So you get your fine liner, which is there. So that's your fine liner that we're looking at. And then if I spin it around, you also get your brush pen as well. They're also... they don't roll, which I like, and they're also thick and thin. Now, what do you mean by that? If you look at the shape of the pen itself, it sort of tapers down to the thin end. Okay, so you've got the thick end is the brush end, which would be a paintbrush, and your thin end is your pen end. So at a glance, you haven't got to worry about what you're picking up. Now, I found this out the hard way when I was playing with them yesterday. I tried to put them back in the packet and they wouldn't fit. I was like, why won't they fit in? It's the same pen. It's not. It's because they're different shapes on either end, which I absolutely adore. You're going crazy for the pick and mix, and most of you are going for all 6. Let's go through the colourways. First one is your Tokyo that we've got here. So these are your Tokyo colours. There are more colours in here. Do you know what I'm going to do? Is just so you can see all the colourways. I'm not destroying anything. I just want you to see the colours. You can't see the colours of the pens because some are hidden that's in there. So those are the colours that you are getting in there. Beautiful, beautiful colourways that you got. Very, very busy for these. Then we've also got your Venice. Maybe if I move them this way, a little Venice that you've got in there. Once again, there's six different colours. You can sort of see that subtle one that's hiding underneath, and there'll be another one down there. Then you've also then got your Marrakesh. This one's Tokyo. Where are the names? Marrakesh is this one here in the middle. So this is your Marrakesh. That's your Venice. So you got your Venice. You got your Marrakesh. Then you've got your Tokyo. Then we've got Rio de Janeiro down the bottom, your brightly colours. Then we got New York in there, and then we've got Amsterdam. All very, very busy again. 6 colourways is what you get. What does it mean when your left hand itches? Is it money coming in or money going out? Is it money coming in? Get in. I might not be here Wednesday. I didn't win. I got 2 balls again. I've had 2 balls for the last 3 weeks. But I know, not one a thing. £11, and if I did, I'd buy you a set for everyone. I'd be like Oprah. £11.85 is what you're looking at for a set of 3. But if it was me, I'd go for the full collection for 23 quid and a few pence more. 893382 is your item number. Right, the 48 set now. Very, very busy once again. I just like the tin. There's something about the tin that I really like. It's really, really smart what it is. But you know, when you get quality like this, you know it comes... When you see the quality tin, you know you're getting quality once again. Look at the colourways that you are getting here. Absolutely beautiful colourways. Now, Lou, what's so special about the pens? Are they just a set of pens?
Well, no, because you can use them for a multitude of things. You can draw with them, colour, watercolour. You can actually transfer onto your gel plate with them. You can stamp with them. So, if you think of them as paint in a pen, or a water, nice. Like a dye-based ink in a pen that you can use as you would a pen, it's less daunting than a paintbrush. And you've got a filament end which you can create, so it's not hairy, so to speak. It doesn't have filament coming off, so you can create calligraphy strokes with them where you have to put more pressure on the up and down strokes. So you get all that. You can get fat and thin lines with them, and then you can get a really fine doodle line with the fine one as well that you can draw right anything you want to. So there's a lot of uses with these, a lot of uses.
They're a nice writer. They're just a nice. The minute you put pen to paper, they're a nice writer. £24. Nice. They are. I've been playing with them since just before we came on air. While I was watching Sasha and Janice earlier, I was just scribbling on the back of paper. They're beautiful to work with. £24.95. 326286 is your item number. Maybe 48 pens is not enough. Maybe you're thinking, Adam, I want more pens in my life. How about 72? 72. Now, these flew out. There's no doubles in here either. These flew out in launch last night. If it was me, I would be going for the 72 because I'm sort of one of them people that want sort of everything. And once you've got a set of colours like this, you can go to town. These are your watercolours. These are your pens that you can colour your stamps in to get that professional look that you're going to be getting. And it's also on flexible payment as well. a one-off payment of £44.95, or split the cost onto flexible payments. You might as well. Why pay everything when you can split the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments of £22.48? And then if you're going for the pick and mix as well, because remember, they're not in here, your Tokyos and your Bangkoks and your Rio de Janeiros that's in there. Is the one called Bangkok, or have I just made that up? I have made that up.
No, it's Amsterdam.
Amsterdam, New York, Rio de Janeiro. There's no Bangkok. It's Tokyo. Marrakesh, Tokyo is the one I was thinking of. And Venice. There's no doubles. No Bangkok. There is no doubles in there, OK? £22.48. 372777 is your item number. Something else, though, if you're not really a pen sort of person, you might be thinking, this is all well and good, Adam, but I'm not a pen guy, I'm not a pen girl, I'm more of a pencil. I like to blend, I like to mix. That's in there. Is that Lou all right? What's wrong with that, Lou? Are you all right, Lou, love? But we've got your pens. We're going to work into the land of pencils now. Maybe you're a pencil person. 60% of the set has already gone. There are 72 pencils in total, is what you're looking at with this one. £35.99. Are you all right, Lou?
I'm all right now.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what I said. Oh, it was about the Bangkok. Right then. Oh no, I've got a question for Lou. I can't let her compose herself. I've got a question. If you're not a pen sort of person and you haven't gone for your big multi-books of pen, and you're sort of pencil sort of girl or guy, these are it's the same sort of pencils that are in your one-day special, but obviously slightly more. But when we think of a pencil, we only think of like kids' pencils. That's what goes through my head. And you get that graininess, you get that effect with them. With these sorts of pencils, can you sort of do layers and they're not going to mix and they're not going to make sort of muddy colours? They're going to work together on top of each other.
Right, well, these are the sort of pencils that the minute you pick them up and use them, you're going to think, oh, my, these are going to cost me a lot of money. It's only when you see the price that you think, whoa, and it sort of, it defies sort of logic. You don't expect the quality you get for the price you get. So to me, you can get the massive big set in this for the amount of money it'd cost you for a cheaper set on the smaller set. Does that make any sense? But it really does. It defies logic that you're going to get a really good pigment laydown with this price. You don't expect this. And we used to use these in school along with another brand, and the students and the kids, whatever you want to call them, knew they had quality, and the work they did with these because they felt they could really achieve, and they didn't have to worry too much about mixing colours.
And that's the thing, the pencils, once you get a decent set of pens and pencils, they do all the work for you, and it just, I don't know what it is, but it gives you that bit more confidence.
Yeah.
It gives you that little bit of confidence to go, oh, actually, I can do this, or actually, I can colour that flower and make it all blend really, really beautifully. £35.99, so £35.99 is what you're looking at. We're very busy for this set. We've got other sets on the show as well, little sets. Shop ahead. Everything is on the website for you that you can look at. 654054 is your item number. Lou, we're going to come to you for demo now. So I'll give you a minute to sort out your pens and stuff out and sort out your cameras. But I'm going to give you the details while we wait for our loot for the 36. If your budget doesn't stretch for 72, maybe you want to go for 36. Once again, nothing's repeated in there. You're just getting less few colours that's also in there. £19.99. A more affordable price, if you may want to go to. 610432 is your item number for this one, is what you're going to be looking at. So it's the so £19.99 is what you're going to be looking at for that one. 610432. This is what they look like, and then when you open it up, there's something about opening up a set of pencils. Look at those. Just the way they work. It's literally, and you know they're going to sit on the table as well. They are absolutely beautiful. £19.99 is what you're looking at for these colours. But if you want to go for the pencils, maybe you want to go for the watercolours that we've got on the show. Now, Lynn's got a question about the watercolours, so we'll throw it to Lou. She said she's had watercolour pencils before, but when they're dry, they're not as vibrant, Lou. What are these like?
vibrant. They are. The watercolour ones are quite vibrant, but the beauty is the layerability. I don't even know if that's a word. Is as good as the shade colour pencils. So yeah, you can layer and layer and layer. And I've tried these on the darker colour card, and I've got one here. This is a little bit of the watercolour with it, and you can see how bright they are.
Oh, look at them. They're the water. Look at that. That is beautiful.
So you can see the watercolour's been in the background, so it's on top of the pencil, on top of the colouring pencil, with the watercolour on it. So yeah, it is vibrant.
With your watercolour pencils as well, you are getting a brush, okay? The brush does come. The brush is sitting underneath the pencils, which is about there. Okay, so you have to lift all the pencils up. There is a brush underneath. So lift all the pencils out. Your brush is underneath. We dug ours out this morning. There is a little instruction leaflet that tells you all that as well. Those are your watercolours. Lynn, I hope that answers your question. If it doesn't, re-email me back in. Just rearrange the words and we'll ask it again. 424448 is your item number. £23.99 is what you're looking at for this one. Right then, let's go to demonstration. What we're using first, Lou?
Right, well, I'm going to go for... just to show you how using light coloured pens on this blue card, and I've chosen that because I think it really is good to show you how bright the pencils are. And one of the nice things to sort of get you in the mood for using your pencils is a bit of a practice and a bit of a sort of play around with texture. So I'm going to show you how you do texture on your card. So what I've got is, we're going to use some light pencils and some, well, I'm going to use yellows, these, just to get you a feel for shaded. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use my white. So I'm just going to use my white, and I'm just going to go. Now, this is quite light. I am not pressing on. I'll show you the difference. That's pressing on. Hope you can see that.
Yeah, we can.
So you just press on, and you're just blending. So we're going to see whether I can make a transition of, and then I'll press on really hard with each one, just to show you how nice it is to actually play around with your pencils, but actually know what they look like when you're putting pressure on and off. Because it's all good me showing you, but you don't know how much pressure I'm applying to this. Whereas if I show you by pressing on, you can see even there.
Yeah.
So it's really worth practicing. And getting to know the colours. Now, I'm quite happy treating this as I would a white piece of paper, not a dark piece. So, you know, that just shows you. But these are the sort of blends you can get. I'll go with another darker one just to see. Now, I'm jumping 2 colours here. I would have had those colours in between, but let's see how I can blend this now. So I'm going to go quite dark and blend over all of it, and then show you it dark. So that is just how blendable it is. However, I have got a little tortillon to show you that if you want to, you can easily, you can see the dust, and that is where it's the pencil pigment is being pushed into the paper. Then you need get a little flicky brush and get rid of it. Don't be tempted to use your fingers, because what happens is you get it all over. So there's the blend, and that is light colours. So first thing, get to know the paper, get to know the colours. So just to explain, all the colours are here on all the sheets of the One Day Special, and I wanted to show you just the intensity and range of colour, because each one of these sheets of paper is what we call a mid-tone. So you're concentrating on the lights and the darks when you're putting the colour on this. So you'd think that there'd be colours you wouldn't see, but even like the beiges and the light neutrals, as we call them, easy. The greens, you'd think wouldn't see the greens, but you can see every green there is. Again, with the sand and the desert colours, you can still see them. And again, with the blues, you can still see all the blues, even the dark, the light. and the whites, you can see them all apart from the white and the reds. So the tone of colour is second to none. So I thought we'd do something really easy, really fun, really easy to do with you know, your family, and it's great for the activities. So I've got a little stencil, well used, and this is just my circle stencil. So all I'm going to do, the first thing I'm going to do is get my white pencil or a light pencil. It doesn't matter. I'll choose the next one down. And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to lightly draw one and maybe one next to it. And there's nothing better. And even if you make a bit of it doesn't matter on this because it rubs out as well, which is even better. They all sort of rub out easily on the paper. And if you don't press too hard, it's even better.
Lou,
So
I've got a question, and this is, I think it's more for me rather than anybody else. When you're at school, you're always taught to have a sharp pencil, to have a sharp point.
Yeah.
Does it make a difference having a sharp point to if it's slightly dulled down, as if it's slightly worn away?
Absolutely, because you can't get a fine point when you do that. You tend to sort of just think about blocky areas. So let me see, I haven't got one, because mine are all, hang on, let me show you this now. If you can see the point there, there is the point there. One of them is duller and the other one's more.
The red
now,
one's
I won't be able,
point.
the blue one, I won't be able to get detail in, whereas this, like the sharper one, I will. And that means I can get denser into a smaller area, whereas with the duller one, then I can't do that. So it is, plus you get, if you use your pencil correctly, and that means the pencil, the shaft of your pencil there, if you hold it further up and rotate your pencil as you're working, it self-sharpens. So you don't have to keep sharpening. You'll just have to sharpen it when it goes down. Whereas if you're using it like this without rotating, this is what we call drawing and writing. Writing's like this, drawing's like that, shading's like that. It's very different. Right, so we're going to do some bubbles. Really simple. Really simple. I've chosen the dark blue paper, and these are all the now advice. Get a picture of a bubble, whatever. And I looked at a bubble. You can go anywhere on the face tube thing and have a look. And I got all the colours I saw, and there's tons of them, tons of colours in bubbles. So you can get lots of images. Get one, because that really is important to look at what you're drawing. And it won't take long. And the first thing we're going to do is, my advice, always lay down your light colours. So we're going to put in some really light. Now, a circle is round, so my advice is try your best to make your lines round. So again, do you remember the pressure on and off?
Yeah.
So you put the line down and then move your pencil down, further down, and then we're just going to bring that up. What we don't want is a sharp line yet. So I'll do one if we get time. I can do it. No, come on, do it while you've got a pencil. It's actually quite nice to do a range of them like this, because you'll get more confident doing one side, and once you realise that it's easier to do this, maybe you'll get more confidence to do that. The next one is we're going to look for the darker colour, and there's always a light next to the dark to blend it out. So as you can see, I'm only doing one side. Now, there's loads of people doing these bubbles, and they do look brilliant. So there's not one that's better than the other. It's whatever you fancy, as in colour-wise. It could be any of them. But I'm just going to put a tiny bit here. Now, these are all on dark blue paper. So, again, oh my goodness, you've got dark paper. How can we get this? But this is the pigment. This is the pigment that's allowing you to get this strong colour. So here I'm using a peachy colour, and I'm just going to get, because the picture I've got has got a window in it, and it's opposite, because it's the opposite side of the bubble. So it'd be that way there, and it'd be that way there. It doesn't have to be good, honestly. It doesn't. Look at that. It's well dodgy. It doesn't, because it doesn't matter, because you can rub it all out. So now we've got those colours on. I'm going to get my white pencil, and I'm just going to do quite, not dead heavy shading, but a bit heavier than I would, and just if you can just see I'm blending it out. I know some people will say it's not fascinating telly, but when I watch this, I'm interested to see how much pressure is on the pencil by watching the strokes that are being made. So sometimes it is really important to watch how people apply the colour, so that you can get it right, because you can tell by this that I'm not using as much. So we've got our 2 light reflections, then we start with all colours now, and I'm looking at mine, and I've got a bright yellow bit here and a bright yellow bit here, and you make it up basically, and then I'm putting orange, there's a bright orange bit here, and it's just layers and layers and layers. Now, you can go on forever doing this, and to be honest with you, I did one. Can't find it now, and I literally spent an hour on it. And when I took it away, I was like, oh my word, it looks real. And I was really impressed with myself. And I don't often like my own work, but you can see now, I've got lots of light colour. See here now, I need to sharpen that. If I don't, I will have a big line, and I don't want a big line. I want a fine line, because what I want to do is make the light look lighter, and the only way I can do that is by putting the darks next to it. And if it's a big fat line, then it won't give the same effect. Let me just put that on there. Can you see now? Oh, that's
now we can see it
really dark, whereas before, and I'm just going to put it up to the white, but I needed the light there just to shade it, the pink colour. Can you see now how that's really giving it some edge? And you just keep filling it in with all these beautiful colours. And if you look at, oh, that's the wrong one. I need to sharpen that one. Anyway, I didn't sharpen it right. If you do, I've got some pencils, and what happened is I dropped mine. If you do, I've found that these aren't a problem. Don't drop them, no. Don't, if you can, don't do that. But I've got an expensive set of pencils, and I dropped them, and I was crying. Well, it weren't me who dropped them, but and so they shattered inside, but I didn't have any problem with these. I dropped some of these, and I didn't get the same, so they're a bit, how can I say, hardier,
robust
than the others. Right, so I've got some really dodgy lines in. I don't like them whatsoever. I've been pretty scruffy with them. I'm going to get my tortillon, and I'm just going to blend these out a little bit so that I've got a smoother transition. And this is where you can start to add layers upon layers, because I'm now burnishing this out, and I can apply more colour over the top. I'm tidying it up, especially here where the yellow is. You'll see a difference when, there you go. Can you see the difference? It's giving it more of a halo. So bring that in there, and then you sort of I'm looking at a picture, and it's very dark down here. But keep your lines. The thing about this is keep the circle shape, because that's what makes it
look at that.
Look like. Now, I'm just going to finish it off. You do need your white back. You do need to really get that dark there, and really press it on there and there. And it does take a while. It's, I'm not going to show you the whole, it'll be really boring if it spent the whole half an hour doing this, but I just wanted to show you how.
And I suppose, Lou, it would also depend on the colour cardstock. You're using the blue underneath, which gives it this beautiful natural look. But if you went for something like the stone that you've got in there, or some of the creams that you've got in there, it would give you another look with the pencils as well.
Oh, yeah, big time. And that's what you've got to think about, fit for purpose. Is the stuff that you've got fit for purpose? Is it the wrong colour? Are you starting you know, with the wrong colour? Are you starting with the colour you want to achieve? It's all these little questions. That's why all those swatches are so important. Now, what I'm going to do is, if you do get your black pencil or a dark blue, this is when you can start to really clean it up. Now, the paper is dark blue, so I'm cleaning up the outside with a dark blue pencil, and I'll show you just there how dark it is, but it's actually, it's not black, it's dark blue, but sometimes you might not want to look, you might not want it black, you might want it a really dark blue. I'll show you the black. You might not want it to stand out as much.
If you didn't want to use your black pencil, could you use your charcoal?
Yeah, I'm going to show you now. So there's the black pencil. That's, you can see the difference between the two. And then I've got my pencil. Now I've got mine in a pencil form, but I'm just going to put it round there, and it's quite chunky. But this time, do get a tortillon that you save for this. And then, now you will get dust, but the nice thing about this is it's easily sort of brushed off. But do make sure it goes somewhere, you know, that you're not brushing it off on your best white shirt, because that's not a good idea. But can you see now? I can now, even with my finger, just. But what you do need to do, and this is the bit that really makes the difference, is just clean that, make that light. Oh, I've got, that's why it's not. I'm on another piece of paper. There we go. Just, it's now giving it that edge. And then, if you've got a white pen or pastel or anything like that, the pastels are really good. I'll just show you here. I haven't got the white pencil.
We've got these on the show.
So I've got this one, but you've got it. Now, I wouldn't. This isn't finished yet by any small means, but I can now use this, and then. But if I put a little bit there, just a little blob there, and I know it looks a bit daft. I put the dark on there. Can you see how it's not allowing me to?
Yeah.
So you do need to put this on at the right time. Get a tortillon, and just flick it out. And it gives you that.
Look at that, like the light hitting it.
Yeah. So you get that really soft look. So here I've gone quite heavy blue. I'm just going to pull that back out with my tortillon and blend it. So it's a case of blending again, and then putting back in the middle what you want, the colours. And that's not the best one in the world, but it's so simple. It's a really nice little exercise to get to know your pencils. It's a really nice exercise for anybody really to just understand how pencils work and how easy it is as long as you know how to blend. Just going to finish it with a little bit of this white pencil, which is in the 1 day special, just drawing it around the edge, and you get a halo with the pastel. You get halo, and all I'm going to do is just run it round with my finger. Now to get that to say that colour, you use hairspray or you can use a fixative. It's entirely up to you. But then you can sit and play forever. You can get a white pen on that. You can do lots of little lines. I'll just show you if you get a white pen one that works. I have got a couple. And you can put like
right, Lou, I'm going to have to chip in because we are very, very busy across the board now. Busy for your 1 day special, busy for the pens as well. We'll get to those shortly. Your 1 day special, so you are getting the paper pads that you're getting in there. You're getting 100 sheets, and you can see how thick the paper pads are that you're getting here. 50 sheets in each is what you are getting. From the paper pads alone, you then get your pencils, your 24 pencils that we're using. We've only at the moment seen our Lou use about 4 or 5 to get that beautiful bubble. But then I know what you're thinking. Well, yes, you also use the pastel pencil. You're getting that in the kit. Is that you're getting the white pastel pencil in the kit. You're also getting a tatillon that's also in there. So you are getting your dactyl, which is a double. So you're getting your doubles, and you're also getting 5 charcoal pencils thrown in as well. All this for £34 and 74 pence. 3, 6. I'll start that again. 3, 4, 6, 5, 3, 8 is your item number. Now we saw Lou use these, but she only used the white one. But there is a full set. Over 60% of the stock has already gone here. Is what you're looking at. And as I open these up, just look at the beauties that you're getting in there, the stunning colours and variety that you're running through there. Really right, and they're really going to work with your Sasha as well to give you that professional look. If you can't use pastels in the little chunky crayon form, but you can use a pencil, this is the best way to go. Absolutely beautiful for your pastels, £15, 99 pence. And remember, these are professional quality, but you're not paying the professional price, which is absolutely amazing. £15, 99 pence. 986171 is your item number now. These is busy. This sold out last night. It took us this long to get them back. We've managed to get them back, and they're flying out again. You can choose any 3 sets on this for £11.85, with a saving of £3 that you're looking at here. Any 3 sets, there's 6 pens in each set. Okay, so you've got things like your Venice, which is your blues, and your corals that's also through in there. Venice is the most popular. Then you've got your Marrakesh that runs through there. Love the colourways. Then you've got Tokyo. Not Bangkok, it's Tokyo. That's a totally different song. Then you've got your Rio de Janeiro with those bright, vibrant colours. Now, none of these colours that you are seeing now are in the pen sets either, so they're not going to get doubles. Then you've got New York. You've got New York there. There is a guinea pig in New York with my autograph. I'm very big in the guinea pig community. Yeah, I had to sign, I think his name's Cole, for a guinea pig. I had to sign an autograph that's here for our little headshots that we have, that we sent out, and we sent it to New York for a guinea pig. I signed it to a guinea pig. Very big in the guinea pig community, mate. I open little fates for them. I am the mayor of the guinea pigs in New York. I am the guinea pig mayor. I open little hutches with little ribbons. I'm very big. Then you also get Amsterdam as well. You can choose any 3 of these, but if your money will stretch, what's that, 23 quid and a few pence, 70 pence, so £23 and 70 pence, you can go for all 6 sets, and none of the sets are repeated in the bundles that we're showing you as well. Now, the set of 48 that you are looking at here, once again, a beautiful set of colours. Look at the colours that you've got running through all of those beautiful, beautiful sets, because you've got things from the skin tones that's in there, through your yellows that you've got there as well, through to your reds and your sort of your fiery colours. Then we move into your pinks and your purples, to your violets, to your blues that's running through. Then we move to your teals and your forest greens, and then we go to your browns, your woods, and then we go down to your blacks as well. All of those are £24 and 95 pence. 326286 is your item number. But most of you, and we've not even told you, you can use them as watercolours as well. Scribble them on a tile, pick them up with your water brushes. You can use them as watercolours. So you've got a whole new palette, but most of you are going for the big bundle. 20% of the stock has already gone, and that's the extended stock that we're looking at now. We are very, very busy on these ones now. Once again, everything is different that you are seeing in here. I absolutely, these are 72 pence, £44 and 95 pence is what you're looking at for these ones. Beautiful pen sets. They are absolutely beautiful. They're nice writers as well. They're double-ended, so you've got a brush and you've also got a fine liner in there. Once again, they sold out this morning. We've managed to get some back now, and you're absolutely adoring them again. I said I'd do my best, and the best is all I can do. But we are very busy for them there. 372777 is your item number. Now, we've got your colouring and drawings in there. Now, you get a bit of everything in this is what you're getting. So you are getting things like your brush that's in there. You're getting 2 sharpeners and an eraser. You're then also getting 32 of your colour pencils. You're getting 18 watercolour pencils. You're getting 12 of your metallic colouring pencils. And you're getting 4 graphite pencils as well. Now, to make up your graphite pencils, that's 2 HBs, a 2H and a 2B. So you've got everything above and below a HB. This would be a beautiful gift. Someone that's just starting out, this would be a perfect gift. And you also get your 2 pencil sharpeners as well. Why do you need 2 pencil sharpeners, I hear you cry? Well, so you and a friend can sharpen at the same time? No, it's because obviously different pencils require different sharpeners that you're using in there as well. So watercolours will be different to what you normally use, but you get everything that you need in the kit is what you're looking at for this one. I love this little set. It's a nice little set if you're going to start using pencils like our Lou did as well. Once again, £35, 95 pence, 697989 is your item number. 72 colour pencils is what you get. Over 2/3 of the stock has now already gone. Look at the colours that you are getting in here. Things like your bronze, silvers and golds, your yellows and your green, through to your brown shades, to your forest greens, to your sunsets, to your sandy beaches, to the waves lapping upon the shore. You can create them all with the colours that you are getting, from fluffy white clouds to moody summer days to those rainy days in Georgia. All with a set of pencils. And you're getting 72 of them. £35 and 99 pence. 654054 is your item number. I don't know where that came from either, to be honest. It was the song that I had going around in my head at the time. Right then, let's go back to our Lou, who's all the way up via Skype in Manchester. She's using the fresh pens this time. You can stamp with them. Did you know that? I didn't. Let's go back to Lou.
I'm in Manchester.
Manchester.
So what I've done is I've picked some rhododendrons. They can be blue. It all depends on acidity, the soil and all that. So I thought I'm going for pink. So I've got the colours out, and you can see there's a definite, and that's great with me because I can't be bothered picking pens up, looking at the ends. So I know that there are brush ends there. Instant. That makes me very happy because I'm very sad. And that makes me very happy. Right, so brush end. Always start with light ones. I always feel it's the best way to start because you're not going to contaminate. I'm just going to very, very carefully, this is not careful. I am just brushing this into the centre of where the little flowers are. So I'm not being particularly neat with it. Don't worry about that. Pay off. That will just wipe away and it will just clean off. There's not an issue with it. So the next thing is I'm going to go in with a little bit of the pink. Right, I'm not going to be too careful with this because it's going to be here, there and everywhere, this pink. It's not going to be at the ends or anything particular. It's just going to be random. And then the bright pink will probably be the rest of the area. And I'm going to put a little bit of purple perhaps towards the end where pieces of the stamp maybe are underneath, so maybe when they cross over in certain areas. And I've found that I don't have to be too fast with this because they do stay wet. So there's the purple. I'm going to put a tiny bit of this dark purple on the branches because they do, if you look at the colours in greenery and foliage with plants and flowers, the colours of the petals do have an impact on the greenery as well. It's almost like they look, they sort of blend into the colour. So you can do one of two things. You can just slightly damp your paper, or you can damp this or huff on it. So I'm huffing, and a quick squirt on there, and you will get a diffused stamp. But I quite like that. I like the fact that it's not heavy going and it's just quite nice and soft. So let the excuse me, let the colour sink into the paper because we're too quick to whip it off. There we go. Now
I've heard that before,
look. You can see all the colours there. Now, if I show you this again, I'm just going to get that, and I'll get another sheet of paper, this smaller one here, and I can even do it on the back, or have I got some on the back? No, I've already got some there, just to show you that you can get each time one,
look at that,
do another one, two. So each time I've not got enough, you just about see it. I could paint that out, no problem. That's a more watercolour version.
That's a nice
with
one.
less intense colours. And then this one is quite a But even when I did that and I thought there was nothing left on this, if you're going to use it again, wipe it, because I was amazed to find that, look, there's even colour left. So don't be lulled into a false sense of security by not cleaning it. Do clean it. So now what I'm going to do is use this as my scribbling bit. So I'm going to use first the bright pink and then the darker pink. Now, I've only got a paintbrush and some water, and I'm just applying a little bit of water to this, and I'm taking a lot of the water off, and I'm just in a watercolour. And don't forget, this will sort of move because there's water already on it. Tiny bit, you don't need a lot, and then blend it out. Now, what I mean, I'm not using watercolour paper, so it, you know, it doesn't always bleed out how you want or blend how you want, but this is just to show you that even on non-watercolour paper, this blends out beautifully with these pens. So just adding a little bit more there and a little bit of water to it, and it just absolutely beautiful. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a little bit of the pink and draw the pink and the magenta colour down the side of the stem, and I'm just going to bring the green in now, and the way I'm bringing the green in is I'm just wetting the pen and I'm just dragging the pen into the water and into the colour. You need a little bit more water on it, and it's the colour that's already on the stamp.
We've had a quick question in, Lou, from our Denise. Denise, she says, does the one-day special and the 72 set of colour pencils, are there crossovers? The answer to that is yes.
Yes, yeah, because it's sort of the next size up, if so to speak.
The way you don't get crossovers is with your pick and mix pens, you know, your Tokyos, your Bangkoks, your Egypts, them with your other pens that you've got in the bigger collection. So if you went for this and you went for your Marrakesh and your Tokyo and your Brighton, Pia, if you went for those pens, there's no crossover in there.
Yeah, they're more selected colours, and they're to do with quite a lot of the animation and anime and the Japanese super cutie and, you know, all the sort of manga stuff. That's where the colour intensifies differently. And different colour schemes, sorry, not intensifies. But here, I put the green on now. We're getting this beautiful purple colour that's really soft. It's green, it's purple, and it really sort of allows you to see how well they blend. A little bit more. I'm putting a little bit of the green in here, and it will change to a purple. So just to show you that even colours that you wouldn't think, oh, they blend, they go to a mud. They don't. And with the colours that are already down, it's allowing it to just go really, really beautifully on. And again, if you wanted to, I'll just finish this leaf and I'll show you. If you wanted to, and you've got a bigger brush, you could just basically just use water. If it's wet enough, let me bring it over. You could just wet the brush, put the water on, and then let the colours blend in to themselves. It does take a while because it's starting to dry, so what you're doing is activating it and pulling it in. But if you just wanted to do that, you've got that option as well, but you do spend ages. But if you don't want to do that, as I said before, one of the nice things is we can go in with our tortillon and some colours.
Even though it's wet, Lou, even though it's wet, we can still go in with our pencils.
You can. I would prefer to leave it while it's too dry. But there are some, like here, that are wet, that I did before. This one should be okay now. And I can easily just use this. Now, because there's no dark colour edge, I'm going to get a very soft tone here. And this is really reminiscent of like very, very sort of old and 8th Victorian feel to it. And again, one colour, and I'm just using the tortillon to blend it out. No other colours, so I've got a nice little soft blend, and then I'm going to do it here a bit darker, and just scribble it out. And again, I'm using the pencil quite further away from the tip to give me a little bit. If I don't want it quite like that, I could use my lighter pencils to blend it in. Rather than using white, I can use like a cream, and this gives me a beautiful, soft, sort of Victorian feel to it. And then, if I wanted to really highlight that round there, what I could do is just get the dark pen, and I'm using like the purpley colour. It's a little bit too bright like that, but if I was to just put that around the shape of the flower while it's still wet.
That sounds like a little halo.
Yeah, and now created like a shadow around it, so the actual colour of where the pen, when I stamped it, has come through, and I can add a little bit more there if I wanted. So, multitude of uses, and to me, if you've got something like this and you can do all this with it, you will do it, because you don't have to keep getting different pens and pencils out. You've got the whole set in one, and you just need to get one set of pencils out. And look at the layering now. But when that's dry, don't forget, if I wanted to, I can add my pencils. The only thing is, if it's not watercolour paper like this, you do need to catch it before it dries. So let's see if this is a little bit drier now before the end of the show. I've got that now.
That's nice.
Yeah, right, okay.
Look at that.
Very light. I don't want it heavy. I want to be able to see the colours underneath, so I'm just going to get a little bit more pink, maybe.
Looks like a love heart.
And then it's really it's satisfying doing this, I must admit. That looks a bit too, can you see it line? I don't like that line. That's where having all the different colours, you can blend them together, and you don't have to worry about trying too much to get this blend right. And then when you're a bit more confident, it'll just come naturally. So you can see now that's on the wet paper. We're stamping with the pens, colouring with the pens. I can even do it on here if I want, with the darker pen into the middle, pencil. And there we go. With water, burnishing it out. You can see now how we've got a lovely... So I hope that has really helped to get all the different things in a very short time, all the different things you can do, and then with these pencils, pens, you know, and all the colours you've got, and it's just infinite. And these are the two that I did this morning. No, I did these on something else, but then I used the pens to go round and highlight the fine liners. And then I've got the wonderful pearls and things we did that I like. That's the flower we did, using dark blue paper. And then we've got pearls, well, I don't know where they are, they're there somewhere, but I did some lovely little pearls. So I hope that's helped everybody understand what you can do and how versatile they are.
It has, Lou. It really, really has. It's amazing what you can do. When you see a set of pencils, you just think colour, you just think harsh lines, you don't really think blending. You think, how do I blend a full set of pencils? How do we go all the way around? I don't know how. We've just taught you. This is how it's been like a craft along. I've absolutely loved it, because everyone's got a set of pencils at home. Everyone's got a set of pencils, but there is one more live hour with this stock, and while we've got it, take advantage of these prices. These prices are phenomenal. They really, really are, and we've hit the nail on the head with these. We are talking professional quality goods, but not at professional prices, if that makes all the sense. £34.74 is going to get you what could be classed as a beginner's kit, an add-on kit, if you wanted, to the pencils that you've already got. You're getting all your staples of pencils. You're getting your charcoal pencils in there as well. You're getting 5 of those. You're also getting your white pastel pencil, to give you the detail. You're also getting your tatillon that's in there. Love the tatillons, double-ended as well. And you're also getting over 100 sheets of cardstock as well in different colour ways. 150 of each is what you're getting in there. And you can see the wad of the paper that you are getting. It is absolutely immense. £34.74. 346538 is your item number. Lou, once again, you've summed it up amazingly. I'm going to put you on the spot, though. If I was sending you to a desert island now, you're allowed to take 2 things from this counter. What would you take?
I'd have to take the colouring pencils and the paper.
So you would go for the one-day special?
Mm.
So that's what Lou would go for. You go for the one-day special. But you could also add in a small set of pens on the pick and mix if you wanted to go around the world. Because remember, those pens aren't double mixed. They're double-ended, but they're not mixed in the paper pad as well. Thank you, Lou. It's always a pleasure.
I loved it. It's not worth this. It's just wonderful. When you've got good products, you can do anything.
You're with Catherine at 4 o'clock. I can only apologise. I will see you on the other side. I'll see you soon. Don't you go anywhere as well. I'll see you Wednesday morning, bright and breezy. I'll see you then. Start checking out your baskets. Yes, indeed. Coming up next, you don't want to miss this. Daisy and Grace, very busy this morning with our Janice. Don't miss that. Then it's Scarlet Rose Craft. Then Anne Leone's here with the Happy Planners.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us. Did you know you can continue watching The Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Oh, thanks to Adam and Lou for the previous hour. Good afternoon, everyone. How are you? Have you just joined us here at the Craft Store? Well, it's great to have your company. It's a lovely day outside, so we do appreciate your company. And if you... How about going out into the garden and still watching us? No. I don't mean turning the television up so loud. You can actually watch us on your tablets and your smartphones, so you can take us with you wherever you go. As long as you're connected to a 4G or a 5G, if you're posh, or a Wi-Fi signal, you can continue watching us on your tablets, on your smartphones by downloading the app. You can also do that on your computer as well. So if it is a nice day and you're one eye on the weather, one eye watching us, why don't you take us out into the garden with you? We've got a great show lined up with the lovely Nicola. How are you, my lovely?
I'm all right, thank you. Hello again.
We had a busy show earlier today, didn't we?
We did. Thank you very much. I'm going to be a busy bunny.
You certainly are.
Or busy bee.
A busy bee, yes, because bees are the theme, and we've got something returning in this hour that we previously sold out of. If you saw my Facebook post. You will know exactly what that is, and you're probably already on the phones and on the web for that. We'll get to that in a moment's time. But I'd like to start here.
Put my
Limited
bag
stock.
down, Janice.
No way. We are limited stock. Isn't this gorgeous? No, I've got nothing under my arms, that's fine. Turn to my right. I don't know which way that is. This way? Yes, there you go. Okay. Right, there you go. Well, let me take that down so you can get a good look at this. Now, this is beautiful fabric, isn't it?
That is Alison Glass. She's
Alison
a really lovely fabric designer.
It's a beautiful rainbow style colour, which is very on trend at the moment.
Gorgeous.
It is, isn't it? And you've got those lovely geometric designs in there. They almost look like arrows or feathers.
Yeah, they do.
Really, really like this.
Really
this is an
lovely.
incredible deal. 2 payments of £25. It gets you your fabric to make the bag. It gets you your pattern to continue making other bags with other fabric, but also at the front, it gets you your templates. Now, these you can use again and again and again and again and again and again. And that's why this is superb value for money. 733704 is your item number. You can take the backing off of these templates. Yes, you can, can't you?
Yes.
Yes, you can. Which then makes them see-through, which of course makes it very, very easy to use. 733704 is your item number. We'll divide the cost into 2 payments for you. It's interest-free. You also get your hardware as well. So you can open and close the bag. And if we were to make and sell, maybe, is that a possibility?
That is absolutely fine by me. You can't obviously sell the pattern and you can't sell my templates, but you can sell whatever you make with them.
Oh, that is lovely. So you might have some fabric at home after you've made this particular bag, and you might be thinking, do you know what, that fabric will be absolutely perfect. But you can see by those hexagons how wonderful that pattern does build up. It almost looks like a deflated football, doesn't it?
It does, there. It needs a bit of padding.
It does, it does. £49.99, 733704 is your item number for that. Now we have the smaller version, more compact.
Oh, I love this one, Janice. This is my favourite.
Well, the fabric is gorgeous. Do you know what?
Beautiful.
Shall we? Let me show you the bag, and then we'll have a look at the fabric, because you've got the black outline to this. You could use any fabric really to outline it.
You could, yeah. If you've got your own colour that you wanted particularly, you could change the black. I just thought the black was quite stunning.
I think it's gorgeous, I really do. It's a nice little bag to put your phone in, your keys in, your chocolate in, although it wouldn't last very long.
No.
Your chocolate, that is. It's a nice everyday bag, isn't it?
It is, yeah. You can just put all your essentials in it and tootle off and look beautiful.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, absolutely. 2 payments of £20, that gets you the pattern. It gets you this gorgeous fabric. If you don't want to use this for the bag, you can always use this fabric for something else. Can I pick this fabric up to show you? Because I don't think we can see the full beauty of the fabric and the pattern and the designs that's in there. And Alison Glass is rare to find in the UK, isn't it?
Well, it only came out a month or so ago, that fabric, and I think it's already quite hard to find.
I just love it. I'm just looking at the moths in there. You've got the flowers, you've got some bees in there, you've got that lovely suggestion of black in the background, which really brings out the colours. And again, we've got that rainbow going on, haven't you? Because you can see the colours going down. You've got the blues and the pinks and the purples, the oranges. Beautiful with those extra gold pieces in there, or gold colour or mustard colour. Absolutely stunning. £39.99. You also get the black fabric in there as well for lining the bag and going around the outside of your hexagons along with your hardware. With the pattern, of course, you can make more if you want to. That fabric is absolutely stunning, and I believe will be a talking point, won't it?
It's gorge.
It's gorge. Absolutely gorge.
Anybody who watches a certain drag race.
Gorge.
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 Perfect. Right. Let's move on to something that we've got back in stock. Oh, my word, you've already found it. You've already found it. Right, these 3 stencils have sold out twice. We've managed to get them back. They're now being dispatched on the 10th of May. These have been designed by our lovely Nicola. When they're gone, they're gone. That's it. This is the final time. The final time. We've twisted enough arms for these.
I know. My poor man that makes them nearly had heart failure.
Oh dear. Well, we don't want that, do we? Nearly a quarter of the stock has gone already. You can use these for your paper crafting, for your journaling, for example. They're made of mylar, which means if you want to put your textured paste through here, you can. You could also use them, of course, for your sew crafting. Now, let me take you through the samples. First of all, this one. These stencils have been used with fabric ink to create these designs very well as well, Nicola. This was your first time?
That was my first attempt.
Well,
Check me out, Janice.
I
did all right.
Yeah,
I did all right, didn't I?
We'll have to do a show called Let Nicola Loose. Just like Let Leonie Loose. That is really, really good. I'm very impressed with that, Nicola.
Thank you.
But that's the quality of the stencils alongside the quality of the artist as well. Let's use this to draw around and create appliques. So again, you've got these lovely appliques, and we've got some bunting behind me that's been used in just this way, so you can make all your individual pieces with applique and make some fun bunting like we've got in the background, which I think is a really lovely, lovely idea. But of course, you can add that to quilts as well.
Can I let you into a secret, Janice?
Go on.
That bunting was meant to be a quilt, but I ran out of time. So I thought it'd be really nice as bunting. I'd chuck it on a bit of ribbon.
Do you know what? That is a fantastic idea. We've got another use for your stencils as well, and that's embroidery. If you take a look at this, drawing through your stencils with your heat erasable pens or your other pens that you use on your fabric, you can also then stitch, so you can turn this into your embroidery. One more thing to tell you about these. I'm going to put this down and pick something else up. And that is, you can, get the right way around, you can quilt with these, with the bee, flight of the bee.
Yeah.
Flight of the bumblebee.
Yeah, I just called it the bee path, but
then
that's a bit boring,
That will
isn't it?
do. That will do. Not at all.
Bit
I
bee
just,
path.
I think Flight of the Bumblebee could be a song. Or was that Flight of the... It's Flight of some... I think it's Flight of the Bumblebee.
It was on a flute, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Flight
of the...
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, this is quilting.
It's our age, Janice. We can't remember these things.
So true. It's so true. It is an operatic song, though. Don't ask me to sing it. No, seriously, don't.
No.
Now, you've engineered this to work together, haven't you?
I have. It took a lot of doing, actually. It took well over 2 weeks.
Did it?
I know. It seems pathetic, really, doesn't it?
No,
But
not at all.
I got there in the end. It was perseverance.
I think it's a wonderful idea.
It joins up. So if you're not into the quilt as you go shapes, because I actually engineered the individual stencils to work on a 5-inch square or a 2.5-inch hexagon.
You're clever, aren't you?
So I did that on purpose.
Well
but
done.
That, if you're just a quilter, you can do an all-over design on a quilt as well.
Busy, busy, busy for the stencil. 007031 is your item number. Half the stock is gone. When they're gone, they are gone. They're not coming back. We've managed to get them back. 10th of May, we are dispatching. You can head to the website and see all the other items that we've got available for you. So you might want to add something to your basket if you're going for anything that's in a flexi basket already. We'll divide the cost into 2 payments. You can see the 5-star reviews on some of the items that we've got there for you, so go and have a peruse, see what other people are talking about. And we also have some 7-day savers on there, so you can have a peruse at them. So, very busy for your stencils, half the stock gone of those. We are busy for your bag projects, and the large Alison bag has now technically sold out. Sorry about that. The large Alison bag has now technically sold out, which means that sample here in the studio, well, we don't really need that anymore, do we, Nicola?
I see where you're going, Janice.
Yeah, not here in the studio. Anyway, need it in your life, though. So, super, super busy. If you do have any questions, please email in. It'd be lovely to hear from you. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, Nicola, what are we going to have a look at first?
Well, as I've got the stencils back, I thought I'd quickly try and do a bit more of the stencils, because I've only just started playing with them and I'm really excited by them, and I wanted to share more with you.
Okay.
So earlier, on the previous programme, which you can catch up later, don't do it now because we want you here, I bonded this beehive onto my fabric. So I'm just going to show you, I use a little tiny zigzag stitch on my machine, and I'm just going to show you
how easy it is, she says, hopefully, how to zigzag this to apply your fabric on, to applique it on. I forgot the words then, Janice. I was all of a dither. So I'm just going to drop my needle in. I've got that in the wrong place. I'm just going to go over to the other side, turn my fabric. And you can see it does really come together really quickly. You could always embroider this on as well, and there are other stitches that you can use, but most basic machines have a zigzag stitch, so I thought I'll just do a zigzag.
I like that fabric you're using as well, with the hexagons on. Very nice.
Oh yeah, that's a Moda fabric. I only just got it, so I haven't brought it to Hochanda yet. I have to watch this space. So I've done one of the sections, and I've done it in white thread, and as you'll see, oh, cut my threads off. As you will see, you can, with the white thread, it sort of stands out a little bit more.
Oh, lovely.
And then you just go round each section.
I really like that. How clever is that? It really is cute.
But the other thing is there are other ways of applique. So if you wanted to do needle turn applique, you could trace your shape out and fold your fabric underneath and hand stitch. I love needle turn applique. It takes
Nicola, I'm really sorry just to interrupt. I just need to tell everyone at home, we're limited stock for your stencils, limited stock. So the next few people get them into your basket, they really are gone after that.
I'm going to go on to the next thing. So that's applique. And here, yesterday, I was so excited. As I said, I've only just got these, so it really is new to me. I thought, how wonderful a quilt with the flower, because it doesn't have to be bee related, you could do just flowers. So I started this, which will be in a quilt, and you see these, I've just quilted them. So here is one I've prepared, and I've just taken my stencil, put it on. It won't be matched up because it's not an even shape. I designed them and drew them myself, and I wanted that sort of flat. I didn't want it perfect.
Yes.
I wanted it my picture. So you
Nicola.
What, Janice?
Guess what?
What? Is it sold out?
Yep, technically sold out, which means, you know, earlier on when we did the collect, we can still talk about it for a moment or two, but there are a lot in baskets.
I'm sulking.
There's a lot in baskets. So let's do that collective click. Do you remember we did this earlier on?
Okay,
When there's lots of items in your basket, you do need to check out, because after 10 minutes they come out and they'll go to someone else. You don't want that to happen. So take a moment right now. We're all going to do it together, because it's good to do things together, isn't it? So when I count to 3, get your mouse, get your finger, get ready to click and check on out. And if you're on the phone lines, we will get to you. We'll sort that out. So you ready? 3, 2, 1, click. Brilliant. OK, let's move on, but we can continue talking about them just for a few moments.
OK, good, because I've just I've drawn this out on my fabric, and then I'm using some embroidery floss, and I was just going to show you. I'm going to put my needle. I've knotted the end of my thread. It's a bit tricky because I'm using orange on orange here, and I'm going to just pull my thread through the back, but not so it comes through to the front.
Okay.
And then I'm going to just do tiny little quilting stitches, so you can use the outline to quilt as well.
Now, the details on the screen that I've got for you at the moment, that we've got for you at the moment, sorry, are for the hexagon templates. So we can continue talking about the stencils, even though we've sold out, because now what we're doing, we're using and organising in the shape of the hexagon. So just to explain why we do things here on the channel in such a way, £39.99. It gets you your 2.5 inch, your 1 3/4, and your 1 1/4 inch hexagons. And if I can just, that's the actual leaflets, but I'm just going to pick one up here to show you. So this one is the 1 1/4 inch. So you get the 1 1/4 inch, you get the 1 3/4 inch, and you get the 2 1/2 inch. So those are the details on screen at the moment. These are also proven to be very, very popular. Yours won't have fingerprints on them. It's like a crime scene, isn't it?
It is.
954143 is your item number. Just to let you know why we've changed the details, what the details are on the screen. Sorry, Nicola, back to you.
That's okay. So as you can see, you can use the stencils for quilting as well, which was my initial thought, but then I just get carried away. I go off on a tangent, as anyone who really knows me. I get really excited, and then my brain goes and it goes, and I come up with loads of other ideas. But while we're talking about the hexagon, can you see how that flower fits on perfectly to the inner of the 2 1/2 inch hexagon?
Oh, that's convenient.
And that is going to look, I think that quilt is going to look amazing when I've done it. It might take me a while, but you know.
And are you going to do the style of the quilt in your grandma's flower garden?
I will actually, Janice. Nice. I like that little segue.
Like
is,
that?
Is it a segue?
I think it is a segue. Yes,
because
we do have that pattern on the show, along with 2 other patterns for you, and we'll bring the details up for that. Sorry, I just wanted to mention it because it proved to be popular earlier on, and it does look absolutely fantastic. That's the quilt in question. £14.99, and you also get your other patterns included in there. So you've got your small shoulder bag, and you've also got the crumb patchwork. £14.99. That is excellent value for money. Now, if you do like the look of the shoulder bag, we do have a complete kit for you. We will just give you a quick mention of that whilst we're here, if that's okay, Nicola.
Yeah.
So you get your little pieces already pre-cut for you, which is fabulous. You've got your metal pieces there for your straps and your clasps. You also get the wadding. You get the fabric, and you also get your templates. You've got your 1 1/4 hexagon. Let me just pick that up. So you've got your 1 1/4 hexagon, and you also have your half hexagon. It's like doing those half hexagon.
I didn't find that out earlier. What was it? The hurricanes hardly happen
in Herefordshire, is it?
I said Hampshire, but
it might be Hampshire.
I don't know what it is.
If you know that saying to help you pronounce your H's, and it is H, not H. H.
Oh, yes, sorry.
Yes, H.
That's
I've always told that at school.
Because it's South London, mate.
You say H.
H.
H. Do you know what? It doesn't matter how you say it, but I was always taught at school.
I live in an house.
Do you? Live in an house, do you?
I live in an house.
Right, your new option for the bags is the Janet Clare from Moda. Have I got that here?
Yes, that's so beautiful.
It's this one, isn't it?
Yeah,
No,
that's my... Oh, no.
That's the black.
No, that's the black.
The blue.
That's the Janet Clare one.
That's the Janet Clare. Let me...
That's going to be my set with my bucket bag.
Do you know what? I like that.
I
That
know.
is beautiful.
So do I, Janet.
No,
Janice.
I like it more.
Janet.
Like in the Rocky Horror Picture Show, don't call me Janet. Right, that is the Moda fabric. Love that. Janet Clare for Moda. Absolutely beautiful. You get your pattern, you'll get the fabric to build and create your bags. You've got other options as well. Do like this one. Really like this one. It's kind of cosmic, isn't it?
It is. It's sexy.
Well,
I think the black and the gold and the grey is just
sexy.
Nighttime.
Ooh.
Now we can go out again.
Yes.
We can take it down the pub to the outside garden and look all snazzy.
That's going out, isn't it? Not just out into the garden.
No, I know.
Out.
Pub garden.
Yeah. Do you know what? That would look nice in a pub garden, don't you think?
Can't do much else. But
Can't do much else
at the moment. But or we could make it for when we can go to a posh restaurant indoors or the theatre.
The theatre.
Wouldn't it look lovely with your what is it, little black dress, LBD?
Have you seen a doctor for that?
I need to.
If you are going to the theatre with a bag like this, you can always pop your drinks inside, so you'd have to go and buy them at the bar.
And your opera glasses.
And your opera glasses as well. Good for bird watching, to put your binoculars in. We've got another option for you. You've got your magenta, which is beautiful purple. This is limited stock, your magenta. And then you've got the blue, which is lovely. Right, you choose, you decide. 2 payments of £22.25. 076707 is your item number for that. Now, the templates that we mentioned, we have those available on the show. These are excellent value for money. And this is going to give you the chance to build and create some amazing quilts, all in the shape, or appliques in the shape of those hexagons. Let's take you through the sizes, starting with the larger one. So the 2.5 inch. We have this marvellous quilt.
Oh,
just
we're going to do crumbs.
Yeah, do like that. So that's the larger one, using the crumbs technique. If I turn this around, this is where we have that wonderful effect. It's like an illusion, see that? Same quilt, but it's different on the front and the back. I think that is a very, very clever idea.
That is going to be a quilt as well. Again, I didn't get time to finish it. I don't know what I do with myself.
If you make a dress, does it just turn into a T-shirt?
I don't get a chance to make my own clothes anymore. Oh, I'm too busy.
You are a busy bee. You are a busy bee.
Busy.
Right, the next size, so that is the 2.5. Then you've got 1 3/4. So again, this would be really nice for making placemats, something for the centre of a table, but also for a quilt as well.
Yes, exactly. And really, that is really cute as little bunting too.
Yeah, that would be gorgeous.
They're all good as bunting, but
something that would be super duper cute is the smallest one we've got for you on the show. But this is excellent for making clutch bags, mini pieces of bunting, maybe mini flowers as well. Some nice daisies that you can start to see there developing.
Or you could do little Christmas embroidery in the middle and have them on your Christmas tree because they're so cute and little.
Yes! Oh, wouldn't that be lovely? You could also have them, how about as a button?
Yes.
Have you thought about that? Is that another one?
Janice, stop it.
There's another idea for you.
Stop it.
A button. £39.99. 954143 is your item, and that gets you all 3 sets, and then you get your leaflets in there and your information on how to use it, which is excellent. So great value for money there. And will we divide the cost of that into 2? No, we won't. Well, that's that
told you.
That's told me, and he's told you at home, but that's fine. That's fine. Right, okay. Now, crumbs.
Crumbs.
I
love
crumbs.
These, Janice.
Why do you love your
them.
crumbs? They make good stuffing. Breadcrumbs, not this stuffing, not this crumbs.
No, you don't want to put this in stuffing.
No, you don't. Now, the contents will vary.
Yeah.
You get 1/2 metre of interlining as well.
Oh, and can I just say the 1/2 metre of interlining will do all 12 designs.
Will it?
Oh, yeah.
Now, when we say all 12 designs, you do have the designs included. Now, these are going to be very, very easy to follow, aren't they, Nicola?
It's sewing by numbers, Janice.
Turn that around and you can see just there, even though those numbers are upside down, Janice. There you go. So yes, it is quite easily sewing by numbers, and using the crumbs that you get included in the kit, you can then continue and perhaps make others.
Yes.
But the kit will make on average 6 or 7.
Yeah, I think you could do a bit more, because when I had my original kit, I got 6 or 7 out of them. But then I added a bit more fabric into them afterwards, so I think you could do a few more.
I think you could. I really like these, something a little bit different. And when you put this into a quilt, or you're using these patches as a quilt, for example, is it going to look like you've put a lot of work into it?
Yeah, of course it will. I mean, the one you showed just a second ago, it just looks amazing.
It certainly does, yeah. Let me get that again. That was this quilt just here.
Just that side. Look at that.
That is amazing. Using the crumbs. What a clever idea.
It's stunning. Well, I'm biased because it's mine, but I think that is stunning. I just love it.
It is. Oh, but you're really exciting what you're going to do when you get these home now. 643447 is your item number. The crumbs, of course, will only last so long, but you've got your patterns to continue using with your own fabrics if you want to. So don't throw away any of your pieces of fabric because you'll be able to use those in the future. 643447. 80% has gone though. 80% of the stock has gone for the crumb pattern bag of crumbs and 1/2 metre of interlining.
Crikey.
Now, something else that we were busy for this morning, and you know what, it's really handy to have either as a gift for yourself or maybe to make and sell, and that's these wonderful, wonderful, beautiful little sewing organisers here. Now, we've got your multicoloured, which also has the Moda fabric. This one's sold out on immediate dispatch, so it'd be dispatched from the 6th of May. You do need to add your own cottons and bobbins and you know, sewing paraphernalia and bits. Yeah, £24.99. It gets you the fabric. It gets you your paper pieces as well.
Which you can reuse.
Which you can reuse.
Mm.
You get your fantastic ribbon as well. Everything is pre-cut for you, so you don't need to do any of the cutting. And you also get your pattern as well. And that's easy to follow. And of course, once you've made it once, if you want to make it again with your own fabrics, you can do. But if you like the look of it and you're thinking, well, I've already got a template like the one that's included in this particular deal, you can buy the patterns and the fabric on their own. No, they've all sold out. So, you know what, Janice? Sometimes it's a really good idea to listen to your producer when she tells you in prep.
Thank you, everyone. I'm going to be busy, aren't I, Janice?
You are going to be busy. I'm just trying to break Nicola in gently. There's a lot of information in my head. I'm trying to hold it all in. I really am. Sometimes leaks out that way. Sorry about that.
At least it's just information that leaks.
Yeah, well, let's hope it is. Not like the other show.
No, not like the other show.
Right. We have another option for you, which is the grey and the purple. This is also on extended delivery, dispatched on the 6th of May. And then we have the third collection, which is your crumbs. Again, it's all pre-cut. This is on immediate dispatch for you, £24.99, 783616.
Sorry, did I hear you right? The grey's on extended now.
Yeah.
Oh, crikey, I haven't been going to be busy on it.
Very busy, very, very busy. All of your deals, of course, include your templates as well. That is an excellent price, isn't it? £24.99. Template is reusable, and, of course, your instructions and your pattern is reusable as well, so it is a fantastic deal. Right, Nicola, what are we looking at now?
We're going crumbs.
Are we?
I'm going crumbs.
Let's do it.
Taking it to the crumbs. And this is like a little sewing... What did I call it earlier? I can't think of the word now, Janice. When you go somewhere and learn, you learn with the tutor. What's it called?
A craft along? A tutorial? Workshop?
Workshop. This is like a workshop in a bag. Oh, it's been a long day.
That's because you've been with me all day.
That's fun. But this is like a workshop because the pattern I will teach you how to make this one, which is a medium to hard version. Then you'll start at number 2 and work through to 12, and number 2 is easy and it gradually gets harder so that you can prepare yourself, and then once you've finished all 12, I'm expecting that you'll have the confidence just to bust your stash, do it on your own, no need for the patterns, and you can go and create loads of lovely things.
Nicola.
What?
I'm really sorry, and I need to explain to people at home why I do this. It's because I can. No, it's not. It's not.
Are you trying to get me back for earlier?
The reason why we have to interrupt, we do need to give stock updates, and we are very, very limited on the crumbs.
Oh.
But it's technically sold out.
Oh.
We'll see what we can do. I think we can get some more on extended, so stand by your beds or your chairs or your dog, whatever it is.
Are you really going to make me work really hard?
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. So we'll let everyone know if they come back in stock on extended delivery. We're working very, very hard to get those back in, but it is something we do need to let you know.
Oh.
They are going to come back. We've had confirmation. Dispatch from the 6th of May. So we'll just activate that. We'll put the details back on the screen. Nicola, we can keep going.
Houston, we have liftoff.
Houston, we have liftoff.
Good, because I'm really excited about this, because I found my sewing mojo again after doing these. And can I just quickly, I'm going to go to this, but look at all these. This is just, after I've done
after you've done your own little My tutorial, you can go on and put all your crumbs together and look at all these beautiful fabrics. And you can make them bigger. You don't have to keep them little. And then you can add them to one another. And these are all my crumbs. Even look at tiny little pieces.
Why did you come up with the name Crumbs? I really like it.
Oh, I didn't invent crumbs.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't invent crumbs.
I was really impressed then for a moment.
Quilters know about crumbs.
Do they?
They do know about crumbs. Not all quilters, but
no.
They're crumbs. I didn't invent crumbs. But I'm making it easy. I'm making it easy for everyone. So I better start, hadn't I?
I think
and
yes.
stop waffling.
I will try
I
not...
saw it on your face, Janice. I thought, I've waffled too much. Let's get on with it. Okay. I saw it. I saw it on your... I saw it on your little... It was like glazed over. And it's like, well, if Janice is glazed over, you must be glazed over. I better get on with it.
That is so not true. You're being a minx today.
I am. I'm really naughty.
You are really, really being naughty.
I know. I'm really naughty.
Clean the naughty step. Nicola's coming out at 2 o'clock.
Do I have to sit there for 10 minutes?
10 weeks.
Anyway, so in your instruction, you get full instructions with loads of lovely photographs that my lovely Dave took for me, and it's all really easy. It's sewing by numbers. So you draw out your design on your lightweight interlining, but once you've used your lightweight interlining, you can use stitch and tear if you've got it, or really cheap copy paper. So you can do that. And the way I'm going to teach you is a way that gives you enough seam allowance that you can use these pieces in a quilt. Now, if you're crumb quilting, you can get away with 1/8 to 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. But if you go down to about 1/8 of an inch, I would only recommend using those pieces on projects that aren't going to be washed. I'm going to show you how to do it with 1/4 of an inch so that you've got enough fabric so your pieces can be washed and used. So here we go. So I've drawn out my design, and the first thing we're going to do is cover with is sewing by numbers. So we're going to start with 1 and 2. So I've got 2 pieces of fabric. I'm going to turn my piece over, and I'm going to place my fabric number 1 on top there. I'm going to turn it back, and I'm going to check that that piece of fabric covers number 1 completely with some seam allowances, which it does. Then I'm going to take my fabric number 2, and that's got to cover this area once it's flipped back. So what I'm actually going to do, I'm going to change my mind. We're going to stitch between sections 1 and 2. So we're going to stitch this line here. So I've still got enough to cover all of section 1, and I'm going to put a pin in, it might make it easier. I'm going to turn it back, and I normally hold it up to the light. Sorry, this is not good for the camera, sorry, gallery. Hold it up to the light, pin it, and just check that when it turns back, it will cover all of shape number 2, which it will do. So I'm going to take this to the sewing machine, and I'm going to stitch between 1 and 2. Stitching by numbers. So when I stitch, I'm going to do a couple of stitches. Oh, I've still got it on zigzag from earlier. Sorry, bear with me 1 second. I'm going to stitch between 1 and 2. I'm going to stitch a couple of stitches before the line and a couple of stitches after. And I should have done my little inny-outy stitch, which I've been informed is a lock stitch.
A lock stitch?
But I call it an inny-outy stitch.
That'll do.
So I've stitched between 1 and 2. I should have changed to black thread so you could have seen it, but never mind. So I've stitched that. Take away my threads. And then what we're going to do, I'm going to take it to the iron. I'm going to press it. Set my seam. And then I'm going to fold back that seam between 1 and 2. And I'm going to cut the excess fabric off so that I have got 1/4 of an inch, like so, like there, and then I'm going to flip that over.
Ah, I see.
And press. So I've got sections 1 and 2, and because I made this earlier, here's where my seam is, and here is one that I've pressed open.
Okay.
And then what you do, you turn back your seams and trim your fabric so you've got 1/4 of an inch all the way around. So between 2 and 3, I fold that back, I've got 1/4 of an inch. Between 1 and 2 and 8, I've got 1/4 of an inch. And between 1 and 7, I've got 1/4 of an inch. I've trimmed that. So I've got 1/4 of an inch all the way round, which makes it a little bit easier. When you get going, you might think, well, I don't need to do that. I can just...
Why does it make it easier being 1/4 of an inch? Is it just because it reduces the excess fabric?
Yes, and also when you're placing your next one, Blue Peter moment.
Yeah.
When you're
Other
placing...
children's shows are available.
Oh, yes, sorry. When you place your next fabric on, you can line your edge of your fabric up with the edge of the previous fabric. So you can just see through there that I've lined that fabric up with there. And then I've stitched again. Oh. So, stitch, then you press, and then you open up.
And I think once you get the method, Nicola, you can start to use that on all the different patterns that you've got very, very easily.
Exactly, and I thought I'd start with a medium hard one so I can guide you through this one so it then isn't so frightening when you're on your own. So I've done that one, so I've got to turn back the line between 3 and 4. So I turn that back, and where have my scissors gone? I'm such a messy sewer. Have you noticed, Janice?
Not at all. I thought you were very neat.
Oh, no, the sewing's all right. It's just everything around me is so messy. Good job you can only see this little bit because the rest of the table is horrendous. I'm so messy. So I've turned back between 3 and 4 and trimmed that so that's 1/4 of an inch. And then I'm turning back that seam there and I want 1/4 of an inch there, so I trim that. It just makes it easier, and plus you've got your 1/4 of an inch so that if you wash this, it's not going to fray and fall apart because this will go in a quilt.
Oh.
Okay. So then we're going to carry on building up the fabrics. So I've done fabric 4 and fabric 5. So now I need to follow the numbers. So I'm on to 5, so you look for number 6. And number 6 is this long skinny piece down here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take a bit, let's have a bit of this. I'll just give that a press because it's a few wrinkles. And all we're going to do is I'm going to fold it over, and because we've got 1/4 of an inch seam allowance along there, all we need to do is line our fabric up with those fabrics. And you see, it's making it quite easy.
I've got a question. If anyone is watching now, and perhaps this is all new to them, patchwork quilting, paper piecing and things like that, we're sewing the fabric onto a piece of paper, aren't we?
Yeah.
How do we get it from the paper? Or do we leave the paper on the reverse?
Well, we're sewing this onto an
You looked
line.
at me horrified then, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah. Did that make sense?
Yes.
It did.
I was going to come to that later, though.
Were you? OK, let's come to that later then.
Yeah, is that all right? Am I doing all right for time to come to that later? Yeah, yeah. I wasn't going to leave you in the lurch on that one. The other thing is, I am using, I forgot to mention, oh, in a outie stitch again. I forgot to mention, I am using a very small stitch length on my sewing machine.
OK.
So on my sewing machine, oh, did you hear that?
What happened? I
sewed through a pin.
Uh-oh.
That is so bad. Don't do what I do.
No.
Do as I say.
Yes.
I've lost track now, Janice. Where was I going?
You need short stitches.
Yes, really tiny stitches. So on my machine, I've got mine stitch length at 2.2.
2.2.
And I will show you and there is a method, there is a reason why I do that, and it reverts back to your question about do we leave this in it.
Yeah.
So if the cat, oh sorry, I've gone over to my ironing board. Thank you, camera. If you can see, there are very teeny tiny stitches along there, very teeny tiny.
Why is that important?
Because, okay, look, you put me, I'm going to go to the end, and here's our little one done, okay? Now, I'm not going to use this in a project that needs to be stiff. I'm going to leave it, put it in a quilt. So I need to remove that interlining, don't I, really? Because it's going to be too stiff. So what I do, I snip, I rip, and because my stitches are teeny tiny, look at that.
Oh, you've like serrated the...
It's serrated.
Fabric.
Not the... I've sewn
the
round...
right word, serrated. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I've sewn round the edges with not a teeny tiny stitch, so that's going to be a bit more difficult. But can you see that just pulls away? And once you've taken one bit, it pulls apart the next bit.
That's clever.
So if you keep on going,
yeah,
you'll get a really nice piece of fabric. Sorry, the edges aren't going to work because I just did a big stitch.
You know, if that happens, if you're doing that at home, can you just trim along the stitch line?
I would, yeah. You just take your scissors and turn that, and I would just trim as close as the edge as possible without cutting your fabric, and then that you could get rid of that in your seam allowance.
Oh, interesting.
So then you pull that away. So this is how you do it with copy paper. So if you've used all your interlining provided in the pack,
yes,
you can then use cheap copy paper.
Can you?
You can.
So the thinner the better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rubbish paper, or interlining, or stitch and tear.
Okay.
So it's up to you. And I'll just do this nice big chunk. Oh, it's caught on the edges. Oh, look, see, it does come away quite easily. And then
I think
you've got
I've done that
fabric.
sometimes with the inside of T-shirts when they've been embroidered and you have all
Yes,
that
interlining,
the
yeah.
interlining left on there.
But then that's the fabric.
Look at that. And you've made that great pattern by following the pattern on the paper that's now on.
And you've got nice, decent seam allowances, so that the reason why you need a deeper seam allowance is when the fabric's washed. If you've only got little tiny seam allowance, it starts fraying. So you wash that a couple of times, and that seam, the fabric will come out of that seam, and you'll end up with holes.
Got you.
And you don't want that.
No,
so a quarter of an inch, and you'll be able to wash it and wash it.
Excellent. What a fantastic demonstration. Thanks, Nicola. And all of that information and so much more are in the patterns and the packs you get. It really is just like having Nicola at home with you. My goodness, we're having a busy show again. We are indeed. So if you want to go for your crumbs, we are now dispatching these on the 6th of May, £12.99, 643447 is your item number. That's your interlinings. That's what you start off with your patterns. But as Nicola said, if you want to continue making these, you can use very, very cheap copy paper. All the information you need is in the leaflets that you get, and then you've got the patterns to follow, and it's really easy. It's sewing by numbers, sewing by numbers. Your crumbs pack will vary, but you can get probably 6 or 7 of your patches made from the crumbs fabric that you've got included in this deal. £12.99. What an incredible deal for maybe doing something a little bit different. Maybe you've been patchworking for quite some time now and you've been following certain patterns to make you a star shape and flying geese and things like that, and railway lights and log cabins and drunken's pass and things like that. But now you're doing something a little bit different. £12.99, 643447 is your item number.
And the reason I did it as cheap as this is so that you're not frightened.
Yes.
If you muck it up, I put in the instructions, an unpicker is the bestest thing.
Really?
Don't panic. They're crumbs. You would have thrown these bits of honestly, I won't throw this away. This teeny tiny bit here, I won't throw that away because I'll join that to something else and make another bit of fabric. You're not throwing anything important away.
I like that.
If it goes wrong, it's like when artists say draw. It's a bit of paper.
Yep.
So what? It's learning.
Give it a go.
This is crumbs. It's cheap as chips. Give it a go. No, if it goes wrong, what's the problem?
Do you know what? I think it's going to go right each and every time because the instructions are very, very easy to follow. And you can watch these shows again. And you can also go online to get more information, can't you, Nicola?
Yeah, I've got a Facebook page called Daisy and Grace, but there's also Daisy and Grace Quilters group on Facebook where all the lovely people post their delicious Daisy and Grace makes, and they all have a chat. I don't even have time to go on there anymore. I hardly ever get to say hello to everyone, but they all chat and help each other out. So if you've got a problem, you can go on there, and that's Daisy and Grace Quilters. So join that group. You have to join it on Facebook.
Yes,
it's
and
a
you'll be
private
accepted.
group, and so no maliciousness. We're all lovely. And if you are, you're out.
Excellent, excellent. Yeah, be kind on that
Kind
group. Oh,
and
thanks
loving.
for that. Yeah, it's lovely. And I joined it as well today. So, right, let's take a look at the templates. These are 3 different sizes all together now. £39.99, saving £3.50. 954143 is your item number for those. So you get your 1 1/4 inch, your 1 3/4 inch, and your 2 1/2 inch. If you want to see what they look like in sizes, I have got the examples right here. So that is your 2 1/2 inch just there. So good size. In comparison, you've got your 1 3/4 inch, and in comparison to that, you've got your 1 1/4 inch. 954143 is your item number. So those are your 3 sizes, and then you can start to put those together. Information in the leaflet on how to use the templates as well. It really is a fantastic price, and when you've got them, haven't you? £39.99, 954143. Here's your item number. Now, we have got the shoulder bag for you. This is absolutely brilliant. It's a new design. And the new design is the Janet Clare, which is the blue one just there. Have I got that one right? Or is it that one? That one, dark blue, yes. So this is denim-like colour. £22.25 is your first payment. There'll be another payment of that in a month's time. So we've divided the cost into 2, and you've got your shoulder straps on there as well that are adjustable, so you could have them a little shorter if you want to, which is great. You also get the hardware included, so you can attach your shoulder straps, adjust your shoulder straps, and you can bring the bag to a close, which is great. You get your fabric included as well as your wadding as well. So that's one of the options just there. The item number is 076707. You've got your blue, which is a lovely blue, some tealy colours in there as well, which is great. Really, really nice. And then you've got your magenta, which is limited stock for the magenta, Nicola.
Oh, crikey.
Yeah, limited stock. It's a really nice colour, that, especially for the summer. And it's a craft store colour as well.
It is, isn't it?
Pretty much, pretty much. And then you've got the one that our lovely Nicola says is sexy.
It is sexy.
Yeah.
Well, in my opinion.
Were you wearing this bag when you went to the shops and got chatted up?
No.
Just the boots then?
Just the boots.
Just the boots. If you don't know what we're talking about, watch the earlier show. It's very interesting. £44.49. We'll divide the cost of that into 2 for you to help you pay for it over 2 months interest-free payment. 076707 is your item number. Right, another bag for you. Oh my goodness, Alison Glass. Very difficult to get this fabric in this country, but Nicola's managed to get this beautiful piece of fabric to create this wonderful hand bag for you. You get your templates as well. What's great about this, with the templates, you'll see there that's see-through. That's just protective coating on there. It's very, very easy to just to pull off. And then you've got the bag here that it makes and creates, which is gorgeous. And you've got your metalware there, and then you can see there what a beautiful bag that would be to go out and about. 396, made the sound of a bee then. 396324 is your item number for that one. Right, and then we've not yet seen these actually. These are your half hexagons templates
that hardly ever happen in Hampshire.
Why do we want these? Why are these special to have?
Well, they make a really lovely quilt on their own, so you can make a quilt with them, but they finish off a hexagon edge of a quilt beautifully.
Okay.
So you can get 2 straight edges on your quilt. So yeah, you've got that there, which is used I can't remember what size that is.
I think it's 1 3/4.
I think it is.
Yeah.
But isn't that wonderful? That's just been put with the diamonds.
Perfect.
And I think there's, yes, look at that. So that's the same version of my hexagon quilt, but actually using half hexagons. So that's the same both sides.
Yeah, I love that. Nice bright colours. And
Isn't that
in fact, let me
lovely?
turn that way round. I don't think it matters which way you have it. No. But yeah, this is a great illusion. It really, really is. It's just flat fabric. How amazing is that? £31.99. You've got a discount of £5. Take advantage of that on the show. 870306 is your item number. You get all 3, and you also get your template instructions with each and every one. Go for that. Pop that into your basket and check on out. Make sure you get it, and don't miss out on that. Right, we've got about 5 minutes left, Nicola.
Oh, just with the half hexagons, if you can afford it, I know it's but with the hexagons, it's a great buy. And there is a YouTube video on the half hexagons, as well as all the hexagons.
Brilliant.
On my YouTube channel.
Excellent, excellent. So yes, if you can afford it, we do have the hexagons on the show. We've got the 3 templates which correspond to your half hexagons, which are here. So it's entirely up to you, but we like to advise you we've got those on the show. Right, Nicola?
Lovely. A quickie with Nikki.
A quickie with Nikki. Let's do it.
I thought I would bring that up again.
Yes, I like quickie with Nikki.
I'm going to show you how I do the backing for the crumb quilt that has the Janice, the illusion thing.
The illusion on, yes. Let me grab that to show. This one here.
Yes, the back of it. So I cut strips of fabric, and I tend to do them. You can get away with 3.5 inch wide, but I tend to do 3 3/4 inch wide, just to give myself a bit of leeway. And I've taken 2 of the fabrics. I normally do a whole width of the fabric like this one, but I've started this one, so I thought I'd just show you. I sew 1/4 inch. Right sides together, 1/4 inch down each side, like so. And that's a little bit boring, isn't it? 'Cause just seeing me stitch a seam. So here is one I made earlier, and all you need to do is take your 2.5 inch hexagon, and you can see I've sewn each side of this fabric. You can just about see, I should have used a different thread, but just to see, you've got a 1/4 inch seam allowance on this side and a 1/4 inch seam allowance on this side. And what we do, well, what I do, is I lay my hexagon template on top, and where that little, I've lost my words again, Janice.
Little stitch?
Where that stitch is goes into that little
notch
of
corner.
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 That's the word.
Hexagons have a corner, don't they?
No, sort of. They're not 90 degrees.
Point.
Point.
Goes into the point.
You need to line up your stitch line to your point in your hexagon. So can you see that there?
Yeah.
And then I put my hexagon in just for security. I'm going to do something I don't normally do. Actually, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to just pretend to do it.
Okay.
You cut there,
yes,
there,
yes,
and there.
Okay.
Perfect. So you have, here's one I made earlier. You have a shape like that.
Ooh,
but when you
pot.
Yeah, but when you open it,
look,
you have a double-sided. But if you carry on this bit here that I haven't sewn, I'll just show you. Here's where I've cut one. So I've cut one out from here. So the next one, you go on the opposite side.
Okay.
And you match your... Well, I haven't got any seams on this because I was lazy and I haven't sewn it. But you put it on this side and cut one. So you zigzag them so you get more out of your whole line of fabric.
Okay, that's easy.
Nice. That was a quickie,
That
wasn't
was
it?
a quickie
But
with Nikki.
Another quickie.
Can we have another quickie with Nikki?
Have we got time for another quickie?
Well, you tell me. How quick do you want it, Nick?
When you're... quick.
Okay.
Just a really nice tip when you're quilting. When you've stitched your seam, before you open up your piece of work, just set your seam, and it just gives you a really nice finish to your work. And you might think, well, why should bother? It just, trust me, it just gives you a really nice finish. And on these, I tend to, there's two, as a quilter, we tend to press to the dark side.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
So the darker piece of fabric, if I was to be pressing to the dark side, I would press towards the dark side, the seam. But on this one, I'm going to reset my seam so that it works nicely. On this, I am actually going to open my seam, and I'm going to just watch your finger. Don't burn your finger.
No, don't.
I think my iron's cooled down. I think it's... There you go. The little lights come on to say it's not. But I open the seam out. And if you've set your seam, it's just so nice. It just...
Nice and flat.
Yes.
And works.
It works.
Yeah.
Quick tip with a quickie with Nikki.
A quick tip from Nick. Quick tip, Nick. There you go. We've got a quickie with Nikki, and we've got a quick tip, Nick. There you go. Got to be really careful how we say that.
I know.
Nicola, we've had a great couple of hours. You've had a very busy couple of hours as well. If you do want to get hold of the Crumbs kit with all the templates, it is stitching by numbers. Then those are your details on the screen. £12.99, 643 447 is your item number. 30 seconds left of the show. When are you back, Nicola?
2 months' time.
2 months?
Yeah, give me time for my head to explore all lots of nice
I thought you were going to say explode then.
No, it might do that. But there's loads of new things coming. It's great.
Excellent. Well, 2 months' time will take us probably till June.
Yes.
We might be able to get a little bit closer. We might. We will have to wait and see. Until then, enjoy getting chatted up in the supermarket by strange men. Keep wearing those boots, and we'll see you in a couple of months' time. I will see you guys in a few moments. Right, coming up next, we've got Brigadier Catherine with Scarlet Rose Crafts. We've got the Happy Planner with Leonie after that. And then we're back to the one-day special.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years.
We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Attention everyone, this is a Freedom Alert. Join us here at the craft store from Friday the 30th of April at 6 p.m. until Tuesday the 4th of May at 6 p.m. to get that freedom feeling. There will be some very special offers for both new and existing Freedom members, so stay tuned to find out more.
Hello, a very good afternoon to you. How are we doing this afternoon? I hope you're very well and enjoying the shows, of course, here at the craft store. This is my first show of the day, but not the first show of the day for Scarlet Rose. In fact, Julie was here this morning. Busy show earlier on as well. Good afternoon, Julie.
Good afternoon.
How are you doing?
I'm doing very well, thank you.
Wonderful. You've got lots of demonstrations and goodies to show us, haven't you?
So much to show you again.
Amazing, amazing. We will be back with Julie as soon as possible. We are going to get there as quickly as possible. Let's have a look what we've got on offer, of course. We've got two different options for you here. In fact, there's two different item numbers, so do bear this in mind. Let's have a look at the first one. Here we have our fancy bows, the blossoms and the octagon as well. I do have a board, so I can show you these cut out as well. We've got some gorgeous samples here in the studio as well. Absolutely beautiful. We do say the phrase a lot, Julie, a lot of metal for your money, and it really, really is the case here, isn't it, when we look at your dies?
Well, we try to give you as much as we can for the best price that we can, and we think we've done it.
Amazing. You can see what you can create here as well. I mean, you've got nice flowers there that are going to layer up. You can create different flowers. You've got the leaves in there. The octagon is beautiful because you've got the plain edge, you've got the scalloped edge there as well. And, of course, you've got those different options with the bow as well.
You have, yes. The plain edge one is slightly smaller than your scallop so that you can double layer it. So perhaps do a pink and a white bow, which I shall show you later. And as we said, the flowers and the leaves are more what we call a simple shapes because you can emboss them, cut into them. Well, I'll show you all that when we get to it. But that's what we've got.
Sometimes those simple shapes work the best, though, don't they? Well, look at the details. We've got a flexi on this one for you as well. 2 payments of £23.50, so you can easily spread the cost. In fact, if you're going for anything else, you can split the cost there as well. There are 12 dies there, and some of these dies are huge, aren't they? There's no small dies in there at all. No. 789496 is the item number, and we are looking at some of the samples that have been created, of course, with everything we've got on the show here today as well. We'll see more of those a little bit later. In fact, we've got another option for you. This is a different item number. Let's have a look at our butterfly. Again, I've got the board so you can see how these will cut out. Absolutely gorgeous once again. Look at the detail in here. Lovely for using, with your inks if you want to ink through there as well, Julie.
They'd make a good stencil, wouldn't they? Yes,
yeah,
you could do, especially the trellis one. That would work really well. But these are actually the layer over the top of your first set.
Okay.
So you can use them separately, of course, if you didn't want to have that, like the plain bow, and you didn't want to put a different colour underneath. They will work on their own, away from the first set, but obviously together, the combinations of fancy and plain that you can layer up.
That's why it's nice to have that flexi, because you could go for both sets. Remember, you need 2 different item numbers. Just want to point out with the butterfly as well, because you do get the solid, you also get the fancy or the filigree butterfly there, and if you put the 2 dies together, you get the frame, don't you, Julie?
You do. So that isn't a separate die, that's achieved from using the other 2.
The ones that you've got. Exactly. Love it. £46.99, but again, that flexi available for you, 2 payments of £23.50. I can tell you that this was particularly busy on the earlier show. Almost at half of the stock gone. This is the second and final hour today for Scarlet Rose, of course. 081471 is the item number. You can see, can't you, lots of different ways of working with those dies there as well. Just to let you know, everything that we've got on the show today is dispatched from the 30th of April, so not long to wait. It's just Friday, isn't it? Next Friday. Right, let's see what we've got up next, because of course if you're making your beautiful cards, if you're making those projects, you want to present them beautifully as well. So we've got the box and tags for you. Now this kit will make 10 boxes. You do get the tags included as well. What I love about these, you've got the finger lift, haven't you, in these? So when your lid's on, Julie, you're not struggling to get your fingers underneath. You can take the lid off easily.
And we've taken the 2mm off the base already, so there's no cutting. It's
No.
already done. All you've got to do is score round on all 4 sides at 3 centimetres. I mean, obviously you can adjust that, do 1 centimetre and make a bigger box for your other projects. But for this particular project, as you can see there, with the bow that's inside, I mean, look how deep that bow is.
That is
At
gorgeous.
3 centimetres, and the lid still goes on. So it's all done for you, basically. Finger lifts, all the bits taken off for you, and the tags.
It really is. And the tags, I mean, use them with the box by all means, but of course you could use those in your albums and your journals as well. We will be talking about journals a little bit later. So you've got options there. $12.99 if you want to go for the bundle, 660076. Then moving down again, we have the sticky sheets for you. Right, now then, I've got a board down here as well that just stuck to my foot, actually, which is rather strange. The sticky sheets. Obviously, these are a great help, Julie, aren't they? Because you can use these with your dies, you can use these for attaching your foiling, your gilding flakes.
Well, yes, because it's adhesive that's actually attached to card. So one side is card, and when you peel a carrier sheet off, that's sticky adhesive. So all your little pots of glitter that you've got don't know what to do with, just throw it onto a piece of card. And if you flip that one round, Catherine, that you've got in your hand there, no, the one at the back.
This one.
There we go. Can you see? On its own, a bit funky, but then die cut it out.
Exactly.
And you
This
can
is what
see
you're
how
getting.
filigree that
Just
die
put that back
is.
over there.
It die cuts, it punches beautifully. Obviously, you can cut with scissors, you could put glitters and your foil flakes.
Yeah.
I mean, you could make a whole A4 sheet with your foil flakes. Now, liquids are great, and usually, but you usually only use a small amount. You'd have to use a whole bottle for a whole sheet, whereas now you can just rip that carrier sheet off, put your flakes across, and then you can make cards, you can die cut, and you can punch.
Amazing. Only $15.99. You're getting 7 A4 sheets there. 623819 is the item number. Now, we've also got some sentiments for you as well. You may already have the dies that will work with these beautifully as well. But these are die cut. They're kiss cut, aren't they, Julie? So you can use these individually. You can use them in conjunction with your dies. Lots of different colours. Great size for so many different projects again here as well. Just going to show you 1 or 2 samples. You might recognise some of these dies from previous shows. And as I say, you may already have these as well. But if you haven't, you can still go for the sentiments. $14.99, a £5 saving. You are getting 10 sheets there. And you can see you've got those different shades there. The lilac, the green, the blue and pink, all included. 903062. Then moving on again, I've got a bag stuck to my foot. Oh, I've pulled it off. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Right, let's have a look at the next item. I'm wondering what I'm going to be dragging down the counter next.
It's like the Andrex puppy.
We've got the classic card pack. This is your vintage sheet classic card pack. This is absolutely beautiful. I've seen this many times, and every time I say it, I just love it more and more and more. Always busy on this one. These are landscape orientation, so you can use these, as you can see, in landscape orientation, but they're double-sided, so you can cut into these, you can score down the centre, you can use these however you wish. These would create the most beautiful card blanks if you wanted a decorative side on each side, but of course you can cut these up and use them in so many different ways. I mean, Julie, I do love these, simply because you've got some beautiful colours in here. Vintage is my thing as well.
Yep.
But you've got, you know, the shades of blue, the pink, but you've got the brightness there on this particular page as well.
Well, they were
So many
designed to go with.
designs.
Sorry to interrupt. They were designed to go with our pearly pages, which is obviously landscape, so that you could put the pages all out in one. But of course, without that, as you just said, you can gatefold or just a normal A4 folded, and you've got an immediate card done without having to do anything else to it. Now, that's just mentioning those pearly pages. If anybody watched last month and the month before, we brought our journaling cards out. So with these are the pages all stuck together with all your little pockets. Now, that's that pad. We're going to be doing something similar again when you come over to me, but that was with pearly pages.
Very nice indeed. If you haven't got yours yet, grab it today. We've often had sellouts on this product before. $24.99, a £5 saving today, 226723. Right, over on the website you will see absolutely everything, of course. There you'll find all of those dies. If you're missing something, maybe you've collected some of the dies previously from Scarlet Rose and you want to fill the gaps, you can do that as well. We've got 5-star reviews there. The quality of these dies is exceptional. If you've bought them already and you've been making journals, cards, projects, home decor, whatever, and you want to share those pictures with us, we'd love to see them as well. studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, now we always see the benefit of these dyes and what we can actually achieve when we go over to Julie, because Julie, you always show us so many different ways of working with everything.
Yeah, well, we thought we'd mix it up a bit for the afternoon show because the bows are so easy to do. I mean, I can stick those together like lickety-split really quickly. So we thought we'd start with using your layers. So that's just your frames, and we'd create them into journals, because that seems to be becoming quite popular again now. I mean, the last two shows we've done in Pearly Pages and turned our books into journal cards just went, I mean, you were there, you were with me, went absolutely crazy. So we looked at what we'd already got and we just thought, you know what, this is a fantastic base to be able to do the same again. So this is what Barbara's done. I'll give her all the kudos. This isn't me, this is Barbara. So if I just pop them side by side to begin with, you can see one there has already got that bow on that's in the set. With just, that's what we call the plains, but I mean by no way is that plain, and then layered with the layer one on the top.
So that's the blossoms kit that you've used there?
Yeah, but what I'm going to do, if you could look, I've got to demonstrate them together.
Okay,
but it's obvious. If it's got a pattern on, it's the butterflies. If it hasn't got a pattern on, it's the plain.
It's the blossoms. We have got both details on the screen. If you keep an eye at the side of the screen, you can see we've got the fancy bows and blossoms there, and at the bottom of the screen, we do have the butterflies. So if you do want both, you can go for the both. You can see those item numbers. You have got Flexi on both options as well, so you can easily spread the cost. That would make it, if you're going for both sets, just the $46.99, and then $46.99 in a month's time as well. Okay, Julie.
So I'll start with the pink and the cream one, and I'll just take you through it. As you can see, there's like a half page at the front, and that's what we've put the bow on. We've got the plate, which is your fancy. I say fancy and plain, but we obviously know it is butterflies and blossoms. But we'll say fancy, so I'll get myself all mixed up otherwise. So we've put the fancy over the top. We've got little pocket spaces there, but it's a book within a card. So let's turn that page, and we've now got, with little brad holes there, we've got another pocket here with your tabs on.
Lovely.
We've got the middle that has had one of the bows.
Now that's
just,
clever.
I mean, that's only the bow, the scalloped version of that, put across the middle, just as another embellishment, but we've left it open there. There's your sentiment.
But that's also strengthening those pages.
It is. Well, when I show you how to do it, these are in between all the layers.
Yeah.
It's really clever how Barbara's done this. As I say, she's done all this. Brain of Britain, you know it now. She come up with all these designs. I just come and do the pretty stuff. She does all this. So we've left that tag open there, so we can put that back in there. Or you could stick it all down and just have one little open one there. You could leave some edges of those flourishes open and stick your tags in. That's more visible on the woodland one that I'll show you in a second or two. So let's turn it over again. We've got another pocket and little tags there, and another one on the back there. So you can see there's so much area that you can use with these dies. So if I bring it all in, and hopefully it'll make sense to you, because it really isn't hard. So get your A4, crease at about, I think it's about 3.5 inches, something like that. But you choose how big you want that to be.
Because you can adjust that.
Of course you can. Of course you can. So you crease it, pop your die over, taking one of your cutting edges over the edge. Send it through, and then when it cuts it out, it leaves. Oh, where's I've lost my bit? I've got the wrong one. There we go. Where's she done with it? Oh, I know what I've turned it over. Oh, it's one of them days. It's one of them days. I've still got that image of Adam in my head. That's what's doing it. If anybody watched this morning, really. So it cuts that out. So there we go.
Yeah, you can see that in
that's your
very
you can
clearly.
see. You can see. So what we do then is to add all the pages to it. Is you will take. Let me just get myself together. This is the one. You will then do the same again, but with a smaller tab. Now you can go even smaller again, but obviously that gives it a bit more stability. So do the same again over the edge and cut another little flap. And what you will do is you will stick that onto the back of that.
Right,
and that's your page.
Yeah, and because you're using the dies, you know that's going to match perfectly.
Yeah, and then you will continue. You'll do the same again, and then you'll add that to it, and then you'll do the same again, and you'll add that to it. So you'll end up with like a little booklet. Now, what Barbara did with... Oh, no, actually, I'll show you on the second one, so I don't want to confuse you. So we'll just stick to the one, but it'll become clear when I show you the next one. So literally, that's all that one is.
So you
That's
could add
all that
more
one
pages
is.
if you wanted to.
You
keep
could
going.
add more pages, and again, I was going to go into this one, but I think I'll confuse you, so we'll just stick with the one.
Okay.
So literally, and then Barbara just put one of those across the middle, just to be pretty, really, for this one. So you can build them up and do as many as you want. And if you want to hide that, you can then just put your layer over the top, or another plain layer over the top, or
nice
paper.
Vintage.
Exactly. I mean, because it's a plain area, you can put your photos on there, you can put your pockets on there, and like we showed you before when we did the pearly pages, it's the same sort of premise. If you glued there, and across, you'd have a pocket here.
Yeah, just leave the opening at the edge.
Or you glue all this, and then you'd have a pocket there.
Of course.
So that's why it works all the way around, and a pocket there.
Yeah, no end
so
of options.
The amount, exactly as we said, the amount of options and pockets that you can put in these bases. Now, talking about pockets, a simple pocket to put, let's bring it in. This simple pocket here is just your octagon, snip a bit off, crease, that's it. Stick it onto the page.
Ah, so again, easily you can
And glue it
adapt
down.
the size of
Yeah,
that.
and glue it, and then this is what you've got here.
Yeah.
So that's how simple that one is. I mean, that's not hard, is it? It's just mounting them up. Just mounting them up. It's really
So you
easy.
can make every one very unique, actually, by
The
chopping into things in
combinations of
different
what you can do.
ways.
I mean, it would look different again if you did all these with the trellis. Instead of making it flourish, it would look totally different again when we do it as trellis.
Yeah.
And that trellis can be diamond or it can be square. Again, we can make things look so different each time we do it. Right, so let's get the pink of that one out of the way before I confuse myself completely. Let's bring what I call that the woodland one. I think that's so sweet. As you can see,
I just noticed a little deer on the front.
it's lovely, isn't it? Now, this isn't our pad, like you, like every other crafter out there. We use other people's.
Yeah.
We source other crafts, and then we bring it into our stuff. So everybody works together. So as you can see here, we've popped a flower on, but you can see that's the tail.
Yes.
That's just
yeah.
been the trellisy one wrapped around the front.
Really, it does make it very decorative.
It does make it really different. Now, if I just open that up. Now, this is more like your plain areas. So this is where your journaling could come in, because you could put a verse in there. There's the little pocket, like I was telling you before. Just left that open there, pop that in there. There's another, like a little belly band there with a tag. So it gives you plenty of space. Here we are, all open, can we see? So I've left the sides open. Now here, Barbara's put one in the front. As you can see, there's a gap. But what she's done, like I showed you before, 2 lots.
Yeah.
And then just join them together. So you could have 2 really big ones and have it like an open book, if you like. So you look at this side first, then you look at that side. Or you can put them all together, because some of these journals end up really big, don't they? I mean, they can be tied with a big fat ribbon.
Yeah.
They can make them really big.
Do you know, I think once you get going with these, Julie, you are just going to you're going to experiment.
You're just going to keep
find
playing
so many
and
different ways.
Exactly. I mean, again, that one could have been left open and a pocket in there. Now, this pocket here has got a little envelope in. Now, I've made that out the octagon. If I open it up, and I'll show you how to do that in a second. That's just the octagon, look. And that's your pocket to go in there. Now, if you wanted to, cut our octagon in half. There's a page. Stick your envelope in that page. So there's loads and loads for you to do with this. Let's work our way through it. There we go. As I say, this is plain here. There's no pockets on there, but we've chose to put them around the edge, which is sealing it down or gluing it down all the way and leaving one edge open. This is why we chose the octagon, because it gave you lots of straight edges to keep open and to stand up and to use as a spine. So go all the way through to the end. There's the last one, and there's the last one on the back there with its clasp all the way around. So I'll bring in the pieces separately.
Okay.
So I haven't confused you completely. Because I confused myself, so if I've confused myself, you lot don't stand a chance. Right, so let's get me bits. Okay, pretty self-explanatory.
Yep.
Two oblongs, ovals,
octagons.
even octagons. We'll get there in the end. It has been a long day.
We know what you mean.
You knew what I mean. Take your tail, stick it between the pages. So there's one. Do the same again on the back of that one, and then over that one, and the same again, and the same again, and the same again.
That works so well.
One big one, or, as I showed you, split it into the 2. And then you would, as we showed you before, take that and wrap it round if you wanted to. You don't have to, but it's another way. And then I think Barbara's put some beads and things hanging and dangling off the sides.
Yeah, they look
so there's
really
lots of combinations of doing these journals. I mean, Barbara is going to do, like she did with the pearly pages, she's going to put little 10-minute videos on our website that you just click on, and she'll talk through them nice and slowly, and she won't call them oblongs, and she won't call them ovals either. So, but let's show you how to do these little...
this is such a clever idea.
This is such a clever idea. I mean, it just come to me in a flash. So, there we go. So, we just cut that as normal. No problem there. And then score between the point and the point.
Okay, yeah. So
And
not
fold it in.
measuring even,
And then
because the
fold it
markings
in.
are there.
Yeah. And then just eyeball it about so far down.
Yeah.
And then score it again, and score it again, and score it. And then all you've got is 1, 2, 3. And that's it. Now, I haven't glued these. I didn't want to because I wanted it to open as the actual sentiment.
Yeah.
But you could put a little tiny Velcro dot or a couple of those little buttons with some twine.
That'd work well.
So there's lots of options you can do with those envelopes. And of course, if you make them in other colours, if you buy a gift card, you can put the gift card in that pretty one, and then you make the octagon.
In the right place to make sure it fits, and
Yeah,
it's perfect.
make the octagon card to go with
Yeah.
your gift voucher. So that's that. There was a little, here we go. Here's another little notebooky journal thing, and all that is, look, it's the loops.
Oh, you see, I love
It's
anything
literally just the loops. You could write a phrase on each page, or you could do a little passport photo on each one and then dress it up with flowers around. I mean, that is so simple. And again, that's the tag. And I'm going to show you all this when I put the bows together, but that's the little tab that goes round the bows.
Yeah.
And we've used it as just a little tiny tag.
Very well. And if you wanted to put a little cut on the end, you know, the swallowtail.
You can
end,
make a little, of course you can. Now these, if anybody's into sort of journaling and scrapbooking, I know they do a lot of things where they hang them, and I hold it up to camera like I did this morning. They put them on paper clips.
Yeah, what a lovely idea.
And that's just the loops folded in half. And the same again, that's the tails. I'll hold them both up so you can see.
How pretty. You really are
So
going
that's
to
the
get
loops and
value for
tails.
money, aren't you, here?
Of course, I mean, look past what it first appeared to be.
Definitely.
So that's the journals. I just wanted to get those. Let me just pop these in here, otherwise I shall lose everything.
Right,
Just wanted to
we'll
get
do
those
a
out
little bit of a
way.
recap if we
course you
may,
can.
Julie, because I've got more samples I want to show as well at the back here. Let's go through those details, because we have got 2 different item numbers for the 2 different sets. You can go for these individually, but together you've got even more options. Let's have a look at the bows, the blossoms and the octagon first of all. So if you fancy making those little envelopes, oh, such a good idea. Now, we're calling these the plains, even though they're not plain, but they're a little bit plainer because I think they've got the filigree in this one. But the proper name is, obviously, the bows, the blossoms and the octagon. These are your 12 dies, £46.99, but we can split that 2 ways for you. 2 payments of £23.50. I am just going to bring the board back in again so you can appreciate what you can cut with this. You know, you can see the size of these. I mean, we've got a big board here. You can see how you can adapt these. We've heard from Julie there, those different ways of working with them as well. Just gorgeous, aren't they? Now, we have got a different item for the next one. I'll just give you this one, 789496. Then if we move on to our butterflies, so these are the ones we're calling the fancy ones because they've got a little bit more of that sort of lattice work in there or the filigree in there. Again, you've got an awful lot for your money. Remember, putting the butterflies together, using the solid and the open butterfly together, you will create the frame as well. So it looks as though you've got an extra die in there, but you can easily recreate what we can see here on the board, you know, to make those beautiful embellishments for your books, your cards, your projects. 2 payments of £23.50 again on this one, 081471 if you're going for that particular option. Now, we can take you over to the website. Can I just show 1 or 2 more of these samples? Because, you know, it's not just about cards, it's not just about journals as well. Look how lovely this little basket is. I mean, you could put some nice pens in there, a little scarf in there, some jewellery in there. So that could be turned into a beautiful gift box. I just want to hold these up as well, Julie, because what has this been made from?
That's the loop again of the bow.
The loop from the bow. So your baubles at Christmas. Do you know what else I'm seeing here as well? I think if you were to put a little bit of greenery at the top, it could be a strawberry or a piece of melon.
I said that was a tomato this morning.
It could be tomato as well. You know, if you're hanging decorations around your garden for a tea party or something like that as well, think of the other options that you've got. Now, this one here, obviously we can see the lattice has been worked, Julie, from one of the sets there. But how about these leaves?
The loops from the bow again.
The loops from the bows.
We are going to see this, I believe, so it shows you when you think out of the box what you can actually achieve there. 081471. Of course, we'll take you to the website now and then we'll get back to Julie. Everything's available on the website. Don't forget, if you want to top up on your vintage card as well, that's there. You've got sentiments, you've got those card boxes. We have, of course, got all of the dies. Some great prices. Lots of these have got discounts on them today as well. So do make sure that you get everything you want, especially if you go in for the first 2 die sets where you've got the flexi, because you can split the cost of anything else that goes in there as well. Right, back to you, Julie.
Okay, so it's as simple as anything to do these loops. They really are so simple. So you'll have your plain, and I'm going to use that one rather than the scallop.
Okay.
So all you will do is you cut out one of each and a tab. I'll put a spare there in case I dropped it on the floor, because you know what I'm like. So take it, and what I do, just to start the curve off, is I just pop it over the edge of the table. You don't have to, but it helps if you do. And that just starts that curve off. Now, I've only just plugged that hot glue gun in, so it might not be hot enough. Oh dear, let's have a go. Let's see if I can squeeze a bit out. Normally I do use wet glue at home, and I've got some here in case this doesn't work, but it's just quick. Well, it should have been quicker for TV. It helps to plug it in. Let's see if I can get any out. Oh, we've all had this, haven't we?
I can see that could be a bikini. You could use
it's coming.
The little strap that goes around the bow as the straps on
You
it
could
as well.
do, yeah. So literally, it's just that. It's just a spot of glue on those loops there, and just bend them over and meet them in the middle. Or if you leave a little bit more of a gap, the bow gets bigger. So you can adjust it from small to quite far out. I have got a demo over there which I'll show you later. Okay. So literally, that is it. I will pop a bit of that on there.
You can see how it really does benefit to curve that cardstock.
Yeah,
first.
it makes it a lot easier when you start. So that's it. It's so simple. Now, take your tab. You could have wrapped the tab round the loop part and then stuck it to the tail. It's up to you, your choice. Yeah. But all I'll do now is just wrap that round there. Now, the tab is longer than this because we're using it for other things. So all I will do is I'll take it round and I'll glue it on there. As I say, I won't trim it off like I said this morning. It's not rocket science. You just, there we go. And
it's
just
nice that you've got that little bit of stitching detail on there.
There we go.
Well.
It's lovely, isn't it? So that's it. You could actually, I think you could just about with a fine needle stitch some thread through that. So if you had some gold thread and put your gold thread through those little slots, that would look fantastic, wouldn't it? So and that's it. It's done. That was just so quick. It's just, there's really nothing to it. So that's your bow done. And then what you will do, if I bring them in now, so there's your scallopy pieces to get your plain scallopy type bow.
Lovely.
So that's simple enough. Yeah. And then if I put the plain one on top of the scallop one, so I've now got, this is why we made this one slightly smaller, so that you could do multicoloured ones.
That is so pretty.
But of course, with it being plain, put it through all your embossing folders.
Definitely.
So that can be an embossed bow as well. So I'll bring these in for you. Again, this is what I'm saying. We've used the two together so that you can see they're made to work together, although you can use them separately. So that's what they look like. So that one is slightly smaller, so it fits inside.
Lovely.
And that one is slightly smaller, so it fits inside. And then do what I just showed you.
Yeah.
Bend them round and make your bows like this. But of course, what you can do is you can use those flourishy and trellis pieces on their own. So you don't have to, if you didn't want to buy the plain and you just wanted to buy the more fancy one, you can still make those bows. Obviously not quite as sturdy as with your base layer, but I mean, you're hardly going to throw them up the...
Or maybe, you know, a favour on a table at a wedding or something like that.
Exactly.
They would look so pretty.
These are lovely. I mean, they are just, just on their own. It's so, so easy to do. If I bring a few samples in, just to show you how you can twist it, like, you know what we're like. 2 tails, 2 loops.
Yeah.
And we can either do that, or we can do that. Let's bring him in there. And this is what I said about embossing. Can it pick it up? Can you see how I've embossed that? Look how that's changed from plain to embossed.
Yeah.
So get all your embossing folders out with all these loops and tails. They look so different every time you do them.
Julie, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
So we've got the board here with various different mediums that have been cut. Or, you know, we've got felt, we've got various different papers.
Yeah.
Chiffon included there, the felt as well. Will your dies cut all of these?
Yes. Here's one. Look. There we go. See that underneath there?
Yeah.
That's the plain one that cuts, and that's got foil flakes on. That's your ready-to-go sticky sheet. And then the black on top is just a normal card. And the same with that.
I'm just thinking, you see, with the felt and the fabric that you can cut with the dyes, with the bows particularly, hair accessories.
Yeah, I mean, I have got, it's in one of these bags somewhere. It will cut single layer fabric out.
Yeah, but what you could do is stiffen it with the starch.
That's what you said before. Yeah, starch or the interfacing, the iron-on interfacing. So it will cut fabric, but only a single layer. Okay. But what I have cut one that was all embroidered. And it cut through that. So, yeah, you could glue the edges together, put a bit of stuffing in and stuff them and make them big. So, yes, the ready-to-go sticky sheet, it will cut. And as if I lift that up there, look, you can see the bit that hasn't got the glitter on is still sticky. So if I hadn't put that trellis on there, I could have taken it away, put a different coloured glitter, and then had like a double glittered bow. That makes sense?
Yes, it does.
So I'll show you these now, as we said, because we might not get to it like we didn't this morning. But this is mulberry paper, so make them out of mulberry paper. So that's fabric-y, isn't it?
Yeah,
and
lots of fibres in it.
use your papers over your card. So that was my top layer, which is your second set, over the first. But there's that tab look, and I've just trimmed it. Like you said, put the little swallowtail in and make it to look like a ribbon.
Lovely.
Put your laces over your bows. So get your laces out, your little haberdashery drawers. And then here's really going to town. That's the two of them. I mean, that's the flowers and the leaves that I shall get to in a moment. But you can see the depth of these things. So they are really, really substantial to make. And if you don't have an A4 piece of card, don't worry about it. We've all got our scrap boxes. Look at the size of that. That's small enough, isn't it? Then all I did was just sent it through twice, or you could just put a little piece either end and make it fit.
Yeah.
It's only got to have a little bit of that loop,
of course,
and then cut it out. And I had enough to be able to curve it over on a base and make two loops.
Love it.
So, you know, you can start using all your scrap pieces up as well in your boxes. So I think I've covered the loops. So what I'll do is I'll move on to the base.
Okay.
And you're going to get, as I say, there's your fancy bits. As I say, if it's got a pattern on, it's the butterflies, and if it hasn't, it's the blossoms. Okay, so they will cut that out. And your fancies, and obviously your butterflies too. So we can use these as layers on your boxes. Now, I'll bring this one in, because I didn't get to show it this morning. Look at that.
Wow, that's a work of art. Look at
that. That isn't with our box board. This is just one that Barbara, with her brain, worked out to do even bigger. But, I mean, you put on every edge a plate and then finish off with a bow on the top. I mean, that is just... And then make the card that stands up to match with it. I mean, really, you can go to town on these things.
That's a lovely way to present a wedding gift.
And I mean, that one again, that's a...
Oh, now I like that as well. That is beautiful.
Now, I've lengthened that. Before I move on to the bases then, because we have got time, we're doing very, very well. All I did was, as I showed you before, curved them, but done it in... Not so far, like just the ends over, then a bit more to the original, and then layer them up. Can you see how they've gone smaller? So you can extend the shape of these and make them longer. And all that was, there's the tail, there's the tab. So I've cut it and then extended it with the tab and then put that over the top. So you've now made an even longer bow. So you can extend and change all of these. As I say, it isn't how they first appear.
I would be making boxes like this just for decoration at Christmas that I'd put away
under
every
the
year in
tree.
the loft and bring them back out.
You buy
I wouldn't want to
these.
give those away.
You could do these, and if you did it, put some little holes in, and then the LED lights inside.
Oh,
you could light.
Beautiful.
How about that? That's just got me another idea. Light up the boxes for Christmas. So. It's just over and over again. You'll get different
you could have
ideas.
them in 3 different sizes, couldn't you?
Course
as well, and stand them together.
Honestly, when you start playing, as we said. So we can make bases for your cards. So obviously you couldn't make it out of one sheet of A4. Let's bring it into shot. They are too big for that. But what you would do is you score on the one, like I showed you on the journals. You'd score over and then lay one of your cutting edges over the edge, and then it cuts out. Let's get that out, all right. It then cuts out what we said before. It cuts out that tab, and then you stick it either on the inside or the outside, your choice. If you put it on the outside, you might want to cover it with one of those plates. Either or, inside or outside, it's entirely up to you, and that's what you've made. So that's one of your bases.
you can then go to, let's have a look, what can I show you next? Let's have a go at the scallop. Now, with the scallop, it's not noticeable, and I have to keep highlighting it. We tweaked it a little bit because we thought, well, if we're going to be scoring down there, if we go through those scallops, they're going to buckle. So what we did was, and I'll put on a piece of paper, if you look when you get your die, there we are, I've highlighted it. We've got like a double scallop on one corner and then a single on all the others. It's only a little tweak, but... Does it pick that up? Yeah. It's only a little tweak, but what that does is when you score, you put that little bit to the one side and you're not going through any loops, look.
No, that makes total sense.
And you've only got a tiny little hinge then. You haven't got one of these big whacking hinges. It's a tiny little hinge, and you only do it on the one.
It keeps it looking very pretty.
So you can either put that on the back or the front. It's up to you which way around you want to put your cards together. So that's why we tweaked that. Just remember that when you've got your double there, so you have to put a thing on it because they just disappear. When you use it on its own, you can't see that. So when you're using it on your cards, you won't see that it's different on one corner. But when you layer them up, if you get the find that that doesn't layer up, turn it one. Because all you've done is you've missed your scallop.
Of course.
It sounds complicated, but it really isn't.
No,
it really isn't. So what else we can do is we can use these tails as upstands. And the tabs. So we make a W out of our tab, which is simple to do, or an M, which way around you're looking up at it. And you will put it in your card there like that. Let's get to go. There we go. Can you see? And that stops it flopping back. So then
there's no way that's going to slide too
it's going to stand up, and I've got some samples that I'll show you in a minute. So that's another one. I've lost him from this morning. I think he's gone walkabout. But if you can imagine doing... There's a purple one that's gone walkabout. Oh, here it is. There it is, right by now. You might know. So, again, cut two, but score one in half. And then do the W in the middle.
Okay,
And then that's another stand-up card. So that's another way of doing it. And you can see why we chose an octagon, because you've got your perfect base for your bottoms and for the sides. So that's just another base again.
Okay.
And... as we showed you, these are quite substantial dies, so you might not want to do the layers, but there's enough space there if we want to do aperture cards and place it behind our apertures. So that's now made a trellis, and I haven't had to use a different die, it's still the same one.
So that'd look pretty with ribbon threaded through it as well.
Of course it would. And then, obviously, we can then put coloured card behind it and change it like that.
Nice.
Cut into it, and paper piece, the bits back in again. We can take elements out, and I mean there's more there. I mean we could have broke that down again and just use those little small ones, the little dropouts. There's little hearts, there's little petals, there's bigger hearts. When these drop out, you put them both back together, it makes a big heart. So you can cut into the layers and cut these up. I mean the sample that you've got by you with the layers, with the leaves on, I've just taken the sides off and used it as just a bit of a trellis background. So just look past what you first thought it was. So it's not just layers, it's for lots of areas of your crafting. So I'll show you a few samples and then I'll get onto these leaves.
Okay.
Okay, if that's okay. So shall we bring a few in? So there we go. There's our solid mirror card. I mean, that's just stunning. And there's the little heart that drops out. And I've kept them all.
Sweet.
And there's the other little heart. Can you see the white on white? There we go.
Beautiful.
White on white. So keep all your little dropouts as well. That's that dropout there that I've put back in there.
The dropouts are just as important as the main.
They are. When you start, and there's one of your sentiments. Look. So when you start dropping things out, just keep them in little jars. So there's a layer on a box. Simple. And there's the flowers that go with it. Here's one of those upstands that I was telling you about. So if I get that out the way and let the camera look at that.
And that just goes to show how stable that is as well. Because you've got a lot of weight to that.
Well, that's actually an opening card on the front.
Oh, wow.
So it's not just, we've got a lot going on the front of there, and the stability of that.
That's amazing.
So that's another one. We showed this morning, and that's those tabs now being used as ribbons. As again, you could have put the swallowtail in there, like you said. When you're building them up, use those layers as areas to put your die cuts in.
put the die cuts between the layers, build them up, put them behind, put them along the tails and extend them. Just keep playing. I say we do these colours quite bright for TV. I mean, obviously you can knock these colours back and make them more softer. Perhaps if you like
the
it.
butterfly as well that comes in the butterfly set.
And then this is that, as we said earlier on, I don't know what you call it, but we sell it here.
Oh, is that the cream paste?
Yeah.
The Imperial one.
And it comes out and it's like rubbery. You can actually use it. So if you've got anything like that or your laces, absolutely marvellous. So that's the, I think I've covered the bows and the bases. I can move on to the leaves. Is there anything you need to chat about?
We'll just have a quick recap before we get back to you, Julie, and then, because we are getting busier and busier actually. Now, I think the penny's really dropping. If you've not seen these before, you're starting to appreciate what you can achieve with these. 60% of the stock on the bows, blossoms and octagon is now gone. So you can see everything that you're getting there, those big dies. There are actually 12 dies in that one set. 789496. I love the idea of that box. Just got to come back to that box idea, actually. We said about putting lights in for Christmas. But again, going to weddings, table decorations with the lights in there. Just stunning, because you can create those different sizes. What a lovely set to have there. Then, of course, our next set is the one with the butterflies in there. So, this has been busy. 3/4 of the stock has gone. These are standalone products, but if you've got both sets, of course, you're going to achieve even more. So if you are going to take advantage of the Flexi, and that's available on both of these sets, remember the item numbers are different. 081471 for the butterflies, that's what we're looking at the moment. But if you are splitting the cost and you're going for both of them, details have just come on the screen again at the bottom there for the first set. You are only paying the same amount if you're splitting it two ways today as if you would paying full price on one. Obviously, you've got still another instalment next month, but it really does split the cost. Then you could maybe pop in some of your boxes, maybe some of your cardstock as well, some of the other elements that we've got on the show as well, and split the cost there as well. Right, just a reminder of the dispatch date, 30th of April. We will have a little trip down the counter. 30th of April is next Friday. Where has this month gone? Where is this year going? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Right, the boxes, I've just mentioned them. You've got 10 here. You also get the tags included. If you like the idea of the journals as well, you could go for the boxes. You could put your journals that you've made into the boxes. Use the tags in your journals, perhaps. Just going to show you one of the boxes again. They do have the finger lift area there, so you don't have to worry about cutting that out separately or struggling with the lids. The lids are already pre-cut for you, so that you don't have to worry about changing the size of them. You could, if you want, alter the depth of the box. There's definitely room to do that, and you can see in this one the depth of the card that we've got in there. In fact, I'm going to lift that right out so you can really see what we've got there. Look at the box base. Pop that in there, but you've still got plenty of room to put the lid on there and to really present that in such a beautiful way. $12.99 if you want to go for the boxes with those tags, 660076. Then, of course, we've got the sticky sheets for you. I'm just going to bring in those samples again to show you. Of course, you can use the sticky sheets on your cardstock. You can add your glitters. You can then die cut through this. So if I bring this one in, flip this one around just so I can put those two together so you can really appreciate the detail that's been cut through there. Then, of course, with your foiling as well, you can also cover that with your gilding flakes. As Julie said earlier, just go for small areas. You don't have to do a whole sheet. You can just cover as much as you want and then cut it out as you go. So great for your glitters and all sorts of goodies there. 623819 is the item number. You're getting 7 A4 sheets. Then the sentiments, we've got those available. Again, great for your journaling as well as your cards and your home decor. These are already kiss cut for you, but they will work in conjunction with some of the dies you may already have collected from Scarlet Rose, as well as you can see on this particular sample. 903062 is the item number, only $14.99. You're getting 80 toppers in total then. They're 400 GSM as well. Then, of course, we do have the most beautiful card back for you. This is the vintage. You do also get the insert plate as well. That is included. You can see how that's been used on one of the samples, but I'm just going to flick through a few more of the pages here. I did so many the first time down, but we didn't show them all, and we're probably not going to show them all now, but you know, these are just beautiful, aren't they? 20 double-sided sheets. These are gorgeous. If you want to cut them down, make them into ready-to-go cards. If you want to chop them up, you know, fussy cut around elements, you can. These are absolutely perfect for those journals. The way we've seen Julie create those journals, or show us the demonstrations that Barbara's created those journals with. Oh, I love that page. So pretty. I would say double up on those. I think once you've got one, you'll want more than one. £24.99, a £5 saving, 226 723. Yay! Right, before the end of the hour, we've got time to revisit Julie as well. So, Julie, can we see some more, please?
You can indeed. So, as we said, the bows can become leaves, and leaves are quite popular at the moment, stylised leaves. So, I thought, OK, let's take one of our loops, I'll cut it in half, I'll pop it onto my scoreboard, and what I'll do, I'll get my embossing tool, just the thin one, and I'll score every other hole.
Okay, yeah.
Then I'll flip it over and I'll go in between. And what that does, if you're doing the small, it helps because your curves are going in and over and
That's
in and
a
out.
really
It's
good
just,
tip, actually.
it's just
Yeah.
easier on the small one to start to concertina it in. But I started to concertina it in, and then I saw a fish. And Adam this morning said he saw a vase, and I thought, do you know what? He's absolutely right.
Yeah, look at that.
So those are the flowers, and hopefully I'm going to get time to show you those. But these are the flowers and the leaves that are part of the blossom set. But you continue to do what I've just showed you, backwards and forwards till you get to the end. So you end up with that. I would cut a little piece of card, just score it in half like this, and just go very close to that scoring edge, like that. And what I've done is I've just made myself a little, either a leaf or a little stem.
Oh, that would look nice, curled a little bit as well.
Exactly.
Wouldn't it, to give dimension?
And then I'll just pop it in one of those grooves, run some glue, and then just pinch the bottom together.
And it's as simple as that.
And then when it's dry, it's that. And then I'll choose what I want to cut off. So if I put them side by side, you can see I decided to cut that one off and that one off, and then just glue the last little bit together. So you can adjust the fan of that. I mean, if you wanted to, you could snip in, and change the shape of that if you didn't want to cut them off. It's entirely up to you. Or you could leave them and just bend them, and then make it more sort of like that on your card. So you can play around with these. So that was that one. And then if I bring that one in the middle there like that, you can see the different ones. I thought, right, I can change that as well.
That looks a little bit like a shell there as well.
You're right, yeah. So on your seaside cards, no, I hadn't seen that. Do them in seaside colours and put some pearls around it.
Definitely.
You've got mermaid cards. Oh my goodness, here we go again. Talking about mermaids, well, I'll bring that in while we're on that subject. If you do the same with what I've just showed you, but with the tail, there is a fin.
Yeah.
So, wonderful. So this is just the every other one, so that the grooves are wider. And then all I've done then is, after I've scored it and after I've folded it to give me somewhere to go from and to, just cut, there we go, and just cut down from the crease to the valley, from the crease to the valley. And like I showed you before, bring it back in and pinch and glue, put your little stem in like I showed you before, and then you'll decide where you want to cut off, and then you can end up with that. But then, of course, you could do 2 or 3 together.
You know, again, Julie, I just think these are lovely, you know, for decorating your packaging, your gift bags. Because, again, because you've scored and folded there, they're so strong.
So strong.
Substantial.
And there's one with the in-between, like the even smaller one. So, look, you can make, so that goes from that to that, depending on how many you put in. So you can literally play with these. I mean, this is the scallop loop.
Yeah.
So that looks, there we go. So that looks different again. I even looked at those and I thought, if you start pulling them out, you could make fans.
Definitely.
Out of that on your oriental cards.
Yeah, that would look really
or
nice.
a kite. If you put the little bows across there, it could be like an oriental kite. Again, this one here, if you do the big scallops, like the big grooves, sorry, you can start playing around. We could do 2 together there. Now, what I showed you before when I snipped that, if you do it wider, you can end up with, like your leaves, with already the score in them. So start adding them together. So that's it on its own. Let's bring it back in. So I've now made a 3. But 2 together, if I put it like that, you might just make it out. It's a heart.
Oh, yes.
Or we could do a load and make them into a stylised fan.
Yeah, you could.
So we've looked past what they first were. Loops have turned into leaves, have turned into fans, have turned into shells. That's a good one. I'm going to do a sample of that.
Skirt as well, if you have it the other way up.
Well, as we said, these little things here could be made. Let's do 2 and pinch it together. We could make that as, that is a bow on top of a present.
Yeah.
I mean, that doesn't look very good because it's not glue, but you get the gist. You've got two of those. They could go on the front of an envelope, they could go on your journals, so that could be a different one. Instead of putting that bow on the front, we could do a concertinaed bow and put a concertinaed bow on the front, or a concertina bow on top of our bow.
Gosh, you've got
so once you start thinking, well, what else can I do with that? Well, the other one was these, I'll hold it up so you can see mine that way. So we've got another little dangle one there. I mean, I've done these quite basic, but you imagine these lovely big tassels. If you've got a tassel maker, tassel off the bottom, made all in glitter card. That'd be wonderful. Little table settings for Christmas, just something fun. It's, you know, I just looked at that and I thought, oh yeah, that looks a little like a Christmas tree.
Sweet.
I know it's the C word, but, you know, it will be coming round again. Christmas, it's
about
May
it
already.
I'm planning. I've got my planning head on for Christmas.
And literally all that is, if we know about making star cards, but if we don't, just cut the loops out, cut them in half, score, and then just start to glue edge to edge like that.
Very easy.
And then edge to edge like that, work your way round. Or, as we said this morning, just do 3. Stick that on the front of a card, or inside a card that opens.
Yeah, you could alternate colours as well.
You could make a rainbow bauble, all sorts that we can do with that. And finally, for these, and I think we've done quite well today, wraparounds.
Oh, your belly bands, yes,
And
they work
all
really
that,
well for those.
literally, they just, and I eyeball it, I don't even bother. I just pop it on the front and I bend it round, and I do the same on the other side. And there's your tab again. Put your tab on the back in between those two, and there you've got your belly bands. But of course, if you've bought the sentiments, I took, now this was out of our Pearly Pages, there is a smaller oval. I did actually cut the middle out and put a corner on it.
Oh, that's lovely. It's so delicate.
You can just use those sentiments, because when you pop that sentiment out, it's bled over the kiss cut.
Yeah.
So if you do cut, you can cut that out and then obviously cover it with a corner or a flower. So you've got the sentiment that pops out and you've got the sentiment edging to use again.
You know that again, they work beautifully.
You're
In
good.
your little pockets in your journals.
And how long have I got?
We have got 6 minutes.
Oh,
We've got
plenty.
ages,
I've
Julie.
never had so much. What happened this morning? It's Adam that he's telling me about being in the bath. It sort of threw me off this morning.
We'll just give a quick recap of the main dies again, if that's all right, Julie, just while we're here as well, because we're very busy on these. So let's have a look again at both options. So you've got the blossoms first of all. 3/4 of the stock has gone. You've got so many dies here to work with. You are honestly, you're going to be playing with these. Really, you're just going to sit for days, I think, just practicing and playing with different ideas, and you will find further ideas than the amount we've given you today as well, because we've given you so many ideas and inspiration there. Item number 789496. We have got Flexi on there if you want to split the cost. And then, of course, the other set, same thing. It's the same price, different item number. Again, we've got Flexi. 85% of the stock has gone of this one. Absolutely beautiful. You will be finding ways again of cutting into that lattice work. The trellis, have it as square, have it as a diamond shape if you want, just by turning it around. Use these as stencils. You know, again, so many ways of working with them. 081471 is the item number. If you do go for Flexi, you could go for both of those today. If you haven't got any of these already, go for both of them today and just pay the £46.99 today and spread the cost. You could pay the same again in a month, but you've got everything all in one go. Right, Julie, we're coming back to you because we've got about 4 minutes left.
Right. Well, I'll quickly show you the leaves and flowers, and then I've showed you everything, haven't I? And so as we said, they're quite chunky, and we wanted them that way so that, like, if you wanted to, you can split them up, cut the stems, and now you've got 2 for the price of 1.
Oh, nice.
These are quite chunky because you can get a really good bend on those. You can mount them up and make really deep flowers. They're also chunky enough to put through your embossing folders, so we can emboss the leaves and the flowers, because we said, like, the filigree ones are beautiful, but you can't emboss them because they get chewed up in your embossing folder. So we wanted to make that chunky. I'll bring that to overhead because it's quicker. So we did like a little wreath, and that really shows it up. That's where I extended these and made them bigger. So that's the wreath, and there's, again, I've split it and done it that way and that way with your chunky flowers on, so that's really good. And your butterflies, very finely your butterflies. Oh, so I'm trying to show you the sticky sheets. Your wire can cut your aperture out, then send them through together like we explained, and it will give you your frame and your butterfly. Keep your butterfly for another project, and then put your frame over that hole.
Oh, Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
So that will highlight
a little shaker card with butterflies.
You could, yeah. So that's what you get, and then the wire on its own gives you the solid, and it gives you the fancy, and then you can put them together. So that was a quick run through the flowers, but you've seen on all my samples, you know, how everything goes together. So in our final few minutes, this ready to go sticky sheet.
We've got 3 minutes, Julie.
Oh, plenty time. I'll chuck it on and show you first. It's as simple as you can see. There's one of the loops, okay? Yeah. Take your carrier sheet off and decide what you're going to put on there. For quickness, I'm going to put glitter. She says, what have I done with my glitter? There we go. Note it's in a bag, otherwise it'll be, you know, I'm like it'll be everywhere. But literally, chunky or plain, just straight over the top. That's all you do. And it's done. That's it, it's done. It's now adhered. Brush your excess off. That's it, and it's done.
And
that
again, you're
is
only
it.
covering the sheet that you want covered instead of doing a whole sheet and then wasting bits of it.
Exactly, and then we've got our loops. But that could be any of your die cuts. You can either do a whole sheet of glitter with chucking all your pots on and die cut your bits out, or die cut the bit that you want, take the carrier sheet off after you've die cut it. Don't take the because it'll stick inside. Die cut it first, carrier sheet off, and then throw your glitter on or your foils on. But there's so much that you can put on here. I mean, your posh wrapping papers. Stick it to the... So you can now make a card or a tag that matches your wrapping paper.
You've got scraps of wallpaper spare.
Wallpaper. We all borrow these, don't we, from the DIY shops. Well, now there's some of these beautiful things, especially into mixed media and all your die cutting. Make card out of it now. So it's gone from paper to a card. Fabrics, stick your fabric on. Make a fabric covered card from that. Lou gave me this. So this is your sort of mulberry type fibre paper, floppy paper, but now you can make it into that. Your vellums, because no matter what you do, you can see vellum cut. So you could cut a frame out of the sticky sheet, sponge the front, and then stick the vellum to the back. There's no sign.
Any glue at all.
And then again, if you've done a beautiful artwork in like with all your vellum work, you can stick it onto that card. And if you've coloured it and it's the white work, it'll show through, and you've made a solid card out of it.
We're in the last minute now,
Oh, the last second then. All your dropouts from what you've just bought. Sticky sheet, put all your dropouts on.
Yeah.
Tip your glitter on, and there you go.
Perfect.
Ta-da.
Amazing.
I think we've done it. I think we managed it, Catherine.
Oh, wow. What a busy hour. We fitted so much in there, didn't we? I'm so pleased we got to see everything, Julie, there. Julie, have you any idea when you're back again?
It's the last Sunday of the month, so whatever that is next month.
Okay.
The last Sunday in May.
Oh, it's not that far away. The wait time is speeding past. Put it in your diary, find out the last Sunday of May and note it in your diary, and we'll see Julie back here. I believe it's the 30th, we're just hearing that.
There we go.
So, check those baskets out. This is the second and final hour for Scarlet Rose today. You are leaving this hour with so many ideas, so much inspiration as well. Thank you again, Julie.
You.
Absolute delight. Please stay with us, though. We've got lots more ahead. See you soon. Oh, now we're visiting the Happy Planner Show next. Then, of course, we've got the one-day special. It's the final call that's been so busy. And then we've got What's Hot with Frenchie.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light It's been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Hello and welcome. Wow, so excited about this show. We are talking the Happy Planner. Here at the craft store, we have a big Happy Planner family, actually, and we love these products. We love the design, we love the way it helps us. Well, it's that mindfulness thing. You know, you just spend some quality moments just getting your planner looking pretty, enjoying the moment, enjoying putting things in, and afterwards you have this planner just full of colour, full of beautiful things, and of course full of plans. And even if you haven't got plans, it's just a planner full of loveliness. Now, it has already been busy. I did do a sneaky peek, so it has already been busy. In fact, how much, Arcata? 60, right, 60%. So I am going to show you this first because we are worried it's going to sell out. Now, the Happy Planner, everything is in the UK. This is all ready to ship. You do not need to wait for it to come in from America. Please check the website because we have got, yay, sorry, I'm yaying because Alex has found me a bottle of water. I left it somewhere random. Please check the website because we've got a really nice, well-stocked Happy Planner shop. Okay, I say well-stocked, but this is going to be selling out very soon. No way, it's gone. Sorry. If you've got it, it's really lovely. You're going to absolutely adore it. But it's gone. It's gone. Soz. Oh well, first sellout, 1 minute past the hour. Boom. Okay, we better tell you what else we've got. Okay, now this collection is also really busy. This collection obviously matches that beautiful wallet that we've just seen. I'll start by taking you through the elements. We will be showing the stickers on our overhead camera so you can see them in more detail. So first of all, you've got the big planner, and I'm going to move this forward so you can see it. Now, an 18-month planner. Mine's an 18-month planner that I got, well, a long time ago, actually. And I love my 18-month planner. And what I do with mine, I actually split it, so I haven't got the full 18 months in here, which means I can put other stuff in. This is gorgeous. You've got a really nice cover. You've got that beautiful gold, like embossed elements on here. If you just want the planner, the details are there, so you can get this on its own. Remember, all ready to ship out to you. So you've got your hello. You've also got, and this is kind of new to the Happy Planner family, and it actually tells you a little bit about the layouts. I really like that. I think it's really good. So if you're brand new, it kind of gives you a starting block. So you obviously need to personalise your planner to make sure everybody knows that it's yours. You've then got your full calendar year. So of course you can put your special dates in there. I like that you've got 2021 and 2022 because you can start planning. Because I don't know about you, but hen parties, people's weddings. I mean, already starting planning for things, which scares me. It scares the bits out of me. But it's really good because you can start ring marking those. You've then got your year in a little bit more detail there. And then, how much? of the full collection? Wow, it's a busy hour. 20% of the full collection has already gone. So you've got your full year, and then let's get into the planner. So first of all, your dashboard. So stay wild, be free. And then you've got your July. So giving you July at a glance, which is lovely. So it'll allow you to put all your, you know, your main bits for July. Great as well for when you're, you know, you're keeping track of your finances, I find. My favourite bit of my planner is always my month at a glance. This is where I can really see what I'm doing that month. This is absolutely vital to my life. And then you have got, it's funny actually, because if it's not in my phone anymore, it's on my planner. And then with this one, now I'm loving the layouts of our planners this time. You've got that beautiful vertical layout, but look at the space. And I love that this is lined, which is really unusual because normally you have the blocks, don't you? But this is like, that's brilliant if you are into your list making. It's really, really good. So if you're into all your lists, this is absolutely the one for you. Do all things with kindness. I really like the 18-month planner. Plenty of room in there. It's going to keep you going. But as I say, you can take the months out, so it's not always that big chunky planner that you're carrying around. So that's your planner, first of all, in this collection. You've then got now, the notebook. Now, this is really lovely. So this is your guided journal. You've got 80 sheets in your guided journal. And by guided journal, what it means is it's got these kind of pointers. Now, I really like this as well because these really allow you to, it guides you as to what you might use your beautiful notebooks and journals for. So it gives you, and I love these, it gives you prompts. So what are your goals? It gives you lovely ideas on how to do page layouts. So you might plan, use the rest of the planner like this, you might not. And I like that because it gives you ideas and inspiration, but then it gives you lots of empty space. So all that empty space, you can do whatever you want with. And you can see you've got loads of your beautiful dotty pages. So of course, dead easy to do that layout. You've also got with this one, your tabs. So you have got 4 different tabs there. So you can split it up and make that whatever you want it to be. If you want your guided journal, £14.99 is your price. 340922. Next, we have got for you. Now, this is a planner, but one of your nice, tall, skinny planners, this one. These ones are handy for, with planners, and I know a lot of us have more than one planner. So you'll have your day-to-day planner, you'll have your work planner, you'll have your food planner, you'll have your exercise planner. Some people have like the social media planner and then the work planner or the social planner. So you'll have different planners for different jobs. This is nice because of the size of it. So if you don't want a massive chunky planner, then this is really cool. It's a 12-month one as well. And this one, what you have got your horizontal layout. So again, even with your nice tall skinny planners, you've still got plenty of room in here. So plenty of space. You've got all your, and this is really sweet actually, isn't it? I like that. I really like this. So it's straight in. So it's got your July. It's got your year in advance there. Let me just show you. You've also got like this. You've also got with this one that beautiful horizontal layout. Yeah, I like that. It's a really nice layout, and again you've got plenty of room still in that one. So that's your 12-month planner, one of your skinny ones. So you've got your classic planner and then one of your tall skinnies, plus of course you've got your notebook. You have got your stickers. Your stickers we will be going through in more detail at the when we've got the camera, because you've got tons of stickers in there. You've also got, now this is cool, this is cool. What I like about these, whatever you've got, so you might not be getting this planner bundle, you might just be getting this. Because the planner system, see, this is why I love the Happy Planner system, because of this. A quarter of the stock of the full bundle has already gone. I love this disc system because it allows you to take your pages out, put them in any of your journals. It all mixes them. Obviously, these aren't going to fit your tall, skinny ones because they're too wide. But I really like the versatility, and it's easy. I'm not a big fan of the ring-bound things because I worry about snapping. But that's me. I worry about my fingers. Honestly, I'm terrible at it. So with this one, what you've got. So you've got your chores, you've got your meal plans, you've got your budget, and you've got projects. Now, what I love about this, this company think about things. They've put it on the other side as well. So that means, how good is that? So that means when it's open in your planner, you can still see what the other bits are. Honestly, genius. They think about it because they use them. Because this doesn't come from a fad. This comes from people who use this system. And this is really, really cool. And I love, I'm a fan. So, your chores, on your chores page. So that'll give you all your chores. Obviously, it's up to you when you're filling it in. It's actually, this would be good as well if you've got kids, wouldn't it? Because you could do the chores, but then you could do like how much they can earn from the chores, so you can keep your, you know, you can keep a little notes for them. What did you say? You have to pay them. It's the only way you're going to get them to do something. You've then got your meal planner. Again, really cool. All double-sided. This is cracking. All double-sided. So that's your meal planner. Again, you can fit it into your journal however you want. Budget. Now, I'm a biggie. I've got a budget journal, a separate budget journal, which I love. All double-sided, yeah, it's changed my life as well. It's actually made me really more mindful about what I'm spending money on. So your budget, and then projects. I was listening to the radio this morning, and it ran about learning new things and learning new things. Radio 4, it's all true. All the radio stations are available. And it was saying about, you know, if you do learn new things, it does keep your brain active. I know it sounds a little bit obvious, but, you know, when you're, it actually, your brain can actually start, you know, firing up still and actually still, and repair. So projects are good. Get some projects in there. The lady on the radio was learning Japanese, however. So with me, it'll probably, your mind will probably just try to practice some spelling, I'm not going to lie. Maybe learn your 2 times table, Leonie. Let's go back. So I really like that. That's cracking. Hey, we haven't even been through the first bundle yet. This is how much you are getting. The last one, this is why we love Happy Planner. Last one is just your notepad. These are really handy because you can use them for anything. It's your shopping list. It's list. And the thing is, because of that guided journal, that helps you think about how to actually set these out. But again, it's just really ridiculously handy. And in that bundle, how many pages have we got? We got 25? 30? 40. Okay, now that's your first bundle. It's really busy. In fact, over a quarter of the stock has gone. If you do want these, now you have got a £13 saving. It's going to be shipped directly from us here in the UK, so you're not waiting for it to come over from America. You've also got 3 flexes, which means if you are brand new to us here at the craft store, it means you can pay for the full thing today on your first flexi, which is just £33.31. We do not wait till you've received that last flexi. Remember, you've still got your 14-day money back guarantee, and the wonderful thing with this is you're getting it all delivered before you've even paid that last flexi. You're starting planning your life, so you'll put that in your budget so you don't forget your 2 next payments. But it's a really good way of shopping, and obviously your P&P, if you're part of the Craft Store Freedom, you're not paying postage, but otherwise it's just your postage that we've got on the screen there. Now, if you would like that one, 573708 is your item number. Absolutely fabulous. Oh, folks, this is the problem with Happy Planner. The choice, because they're all beautiful. What I love, though, each one will speak to different people, and that's really important. This is gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It is funny because I've got my planner that I love and, you know, I use, and obviously I've got another, well, a few planners now, but I've got my main one that I love and I use, but then I see another one and I do get planner envy. With this one, beautiful pastel discs for starters, and I forget to chat about the discs. If you do want extra discs, so maybe you've got a smaller planner, or maybe you're creating your own planner with your punch, we have got extra discs on the brand shop. So just shop the Happy Planner and you'll be able to see the extra discs. So it allows you to create your own planner, which is important. Now, this is your 18-month planner again. This is really pretty. It's your pastels collection. And you can see that looks like, you know, they've been testing beautiful pastel paints along the page. And it is a big deal how your planner looks, and this is how easy you see it is to take the pages out. That's why I love this system, and equally how easy it is to put those pages back in again. Honestly, it's such a good system. See, this is your planner. It's going to be with you for 18 months. So all the layout, it has to speak to you. That's why they're all different. And this, I love this. I like the tabs as well. Can I show you the tabs? Because look, you've got different coloured tabs. Isn't that pretty? Attention to detail. So you've got, I really like that. They're pretty. So you've got some really pretty tabs on this one. Next, you have got, so in this planner, take you through, same layout. So you've got your year. You've then got your year in more detail. And then we have got our gorgeous, there you go, you've got your gorgeous dashboard. Now with your dashboard, I really like this. I think that's gorgeous, that beautiful sort of wash. It looks absolutely beautiful. And then get lost in what you love, absolutely. And that, for me, that's all about craft and art, isn't it? Or your book, or walking the dog, whatever it is, get lost in it. It's all about your mindfulness. Your month in advance, that again, my absolute must-have. And then your layout. Now look at this for a nice layout. This is lush. I really like this layout. It's a really, really nice layout. Now, what you've got in this one, of course, it is your vertical layout, but I really like the colour blocks that they've done. I love the way they've separated your weekends, so you've got weekend plans. Absolutely adore that. And if you are a bit like me and you've gone and got this planner and you want to mix up your months, you can do that. You know, you can obviously get an extra planner and take 1 month out and bring a different month in, if you know what I mean, for your layouts. Mix it up. Really pretty dashboard. Again, you've got some beautiful artwork. You've got some really nice positive sayings on there as well. Don't wait for the sunshine, be the sunshine. And I really like this kind of abstract pastel. I think that's gorgeous. So your 18-month planner, that's your main planner. $32.99 if you do want to go for that on its own. Okay, are you ready? Because this is well cool. This is the other reason I love Happy Planner. They're really, really inventive. This fits in your planner because all your planners use this system. That will fit in your planner. And look, and it's really well made. This is the other thing. These are quality. You know, that's beautifully made. It's even a nice, pretty zip, for goodness sake. It's gold and shiny. You've got the beautiful little Happy Planner on there. It's white, clean. So if any pens run, you can clean it. Honestly, attention to detail is ridiculous with this company. I love that. That will go in your planner. It'll go outside your planner. It's genius. They're such a clever company. Every time we bring one of the collections, it's like, they are good. They are so good. And it's the quality. That is beautiful quality. I love the fact they've even thought, if your pen leaks, we better have it so it's wiped clean. I mean, these people use this system. Okay, next we've got for you. I'll just reach across. Your lovely mini. These are brilliant for handbags. 12-month planner on this one, and this is your Choose Happy, which is absolutely beautiful. 20% of this bundle has now gone. And as you can see, again, it's that beautiful smaller layout. It's still giving you everything you need there. It's still giving you a month in advance. And then, of course, you have got that beautiful vertical layout, so you have plenty of space. Every single day, plenty of space there. And again, it's that really pretty layout on this one, that really gorgeous colour palette, and all those really pretty tabs as well. Like that one, it's beautiful. So that's your 12-month planner, and again, exquisite. You've then got your stickers, which we'll go through in more detail. You've then got This Is Ace. And again, if you've already got a planner, you might be getting this separately, because if you've already got your planner, there's no reason that you don't use these for your planner. Or if you've got a notebook, these are cracking if you've got a notebook. So you've got beautiful stickers. I really like these stickers. I think they're different. So you've got your lovely little stickers. You've also got in this bundle, and I like these. Bear with. So you've got, now these are cool. These are your little envelopes. So again, you stick it in your planner, but then you've got your little envelopes. And it's one at each side, your little pockets, sorry. Really like them. Favourite warning. Hold on, I've moved it. Let me put it back. So on this one, look, I'll take this out. That, again, fits in your planner because of the way it's done. But these are your post-it note stickers, and they are absolutely gorgeous. So they're your beautiful post-it notes, which are ace. You've then got, and this is lovely. Hold on, let me just take this out. I'm not going to cut it, but I am taking it. So look. That sits in and it's got your tabs. I love these because you can break up your page, which looks amazing. And then you've also got your papers as well. That one's got scrunched. So then you've got your papers, which are beautiful because obviously really handy. It's a lovely little accessory bundle, is that? And do we get, with the accessory bundle, can we get hold of that one, Katie? Oh, you can't get hold of the accessory bundle. The only way you can get that is in the actual bundle. So that's your lovely accessories. I keep losing my notes there. So that one's that one. And then last but not least, and these are fab because, again, and I bet you can only get these in the bundle as well. Good, because these are really good. These are your little extra tabs and just ridiculously handy. You know, if it's in a notebook, it can be in your planner. Really like these. They're white clean, they sit in, and you've got your little tabs on the top there, so it pokes over your planner. Oh, isn't that lovely? Okay, that's your full collection. Ooh, it's busy. Almost a quarter of the stock has gone. If you do want to get that collection, please do not miss out on this one. £89.94 is your price. You are saving £10 on this. That is 910279, your item number. 2 payments, just £44.97. So again, breaking those payments up, interest free. You don't need to worry about paying any extra. You know exactly what you're paying, and of course you've still got your 14-day money back guarantee. You look at that picture while I have a slurp of water. Subtle. Okay. Ready. Funnily enough, already busy. So this is your beautiful florals, and this is pretty, and again it's one of those that it's hard to choose because it's gorgeous. This is another bumper 18-month. Now what I haven't mentioned, which is ridiculously important, is when it starts. The Happy Planner, think about it, it starts in July. You are not going to get this and already have wasted half your planner. It starts in July, which is brilliant. This is another reason I love this company, because they think about things. Really pretty. So you've got, and this is a very soft palette. You know, it's a really, really beautiful palette. So again, I'm just going to bring you to your main dashboard on this one, because I think that is just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And with this one, again, you're a month in advance, but this one is your vertical, but this is more of a classic vertical. So it's those nice open spaces, perfect for your stickers, but really, really beautiful. Again, you've got all your gorgeous coloured tabs, and you can see how delicate this is. Isn't that beautiful? Always radiate love. You've got on this one, look at the foiling. So you've got that beautiful foiled page, which is absolutely exquisite. Bloom with, what does that say? Bloom with, I need to turn it round because I can't read. Bloom with grace. That's beautiful. Oh, I like this. And I love the copper foiling Happy Planner use. I think it's absolutely exquisite. And these pages are so soft. It's like a really soft pink, is that. So very, very elegant, this one. And it's a pretty one. It's a really pretty one. So that's your 18-month planner. The next one that we've got in this wonderful set is your 12-month planner. Again, it's one of your nice, tall, skinny ones. And this, it's like, today, what are you going to do? And with this one, hello. So fill your hello in. And then, again, beautiful artwork. And, of course, with this one, let me get to your pages, you've got that lovely horizontal layout, but, again, plenty of space. So this, again, these are your practical ones, you know, but, look, You've got some gorgeous, gorgeous artwork. I love the black in there as well. And of course, some beautiful sayings and plenty of room in there. So that's your 12-month planner, which is exquisite. You've also got in this one. Now, we've got our notebook in this one, which is really handy. Now, this sadly is only available in the bundle, and this is your 60 pages notebook. I really like my little notebooks. I find these really, really handy, because obviously notebooks you can do all sorts with. You know, they might be it's your shopping list, isn't it? It's your day-to-day things. It has got, again, your layout is the little dots, so it does allow you to do all sorts, but you have got your lines. Now, let me just check, is it the same on each one? Yeah, it's all a lined one, so it is a lined notebook is this one. But really, really nice, really a handy little notebook. And I think this one is brilliant. You know, if you know someone who's into gardening and stuff, because it's gorgeous for gardening planning. I mean, this is the thing. You may have a gardening planner. If you're well into your gardening, it might just be one specifically for your gardening. And I was saying, when I was doing my little sneaky peek, these, I really like these. These are your wallets. Now, if this is your gardening planner, you could put your seeds in there and then put that in your actual planner for when it's due. And I just think that is such a lovely idea. It might be seeds that you've collected, so maybe seeds you've taken from the plants and you know you want to keep and then take on. I really, really, really like those. You've then got, look, you've got your beautiful, now these are your card. So these are little card, your card inlays, which are beautiful. So you've got your, that says, seek beauty in all things. This one says, choose joy. Isn't that gorgeous? And they look like lovely pressed flowers, really nice. And this one, we like these because these are your white clean ones. Again, if you are using this for an actual planting planner, that is proper handy, because you could use this month by month, so you can have your list of when things need planning out, or obviously you could do your list of when things need planning out. I like this though, because that, now I've noticed, that is your hour by hour. And sometimes, do you not find you need to plan your day literally hour by hour? You know, when you've got loads and loads to do, you need to break it down just to make sure you actually stick in. That is a cracking idea. And I like that it's a white clean one, because you might not want to do that every day, but that could be for the day you need it to be. You've got your stickers in here, so we've got extra little stickers, and then you've got some beautiful notebooks, note paper as well. So again, if this, oh, what's that at the back? Oh, I love that. So you've got your Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So you've got your day by day as well. Yeah, really, really like this. So again, if you are getting this, and of course it doesn't have to be a gardening one, but if it is going to be a gardening one, that would be absolutely exquisite. Sorry, I'm making a bit of an... I'll stop trying to just squidge it in or put it back later. What I'll do this. So it looks pretty, but we'll put those bits back in a bit. Oh. There we go. You've also got in this one, obviously the stickers. The stickers I will be going through in more detail, but they are beautiful little stickers. So you have got the stickers, and we'll go through those at the pack shop. And with this one, you've even got a lovely little bracelet, which is really, really cute. So you have got your bracelet, and that one's got a lovely little heart on it, which is really, really sweet. See? A Be Happy one. Now, if you'd like to get hold of this, just £99.90 something pounds. Now, you have got your 3 flexes on this one again. So it means today, to get that full, beautiful bundle, £33.32. Remember, it is here now in the UK, ready to get sent out from our Happy Planner shop. So please have a look at that. Shop by brand, have a look. I know some of the things are, we haven't got loads and loads of stock, so please do peruse that. If you are getting a flexi, then other things you put in there you can split up between 3 months or 2 months, whatever the flexi is. If you don't know anything about flexi, we've got a little clip to tell you more.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order. which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your flexi-buy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Right, it is very busy. There are a lot of things in people's baskets. Please check your baskets out. If you don't check your baskets out after 10 minutes, we do refresh our baskets, which means we empty them, essentially. So please make sure you check your baskets out. I'm sure quite a few people will be having a look at the brand shop, and I don't blame you. You'll find this in the brand shop, but only just, because 70% of the stock has gone. This has 1,392 stickers in here. The Happy Planner, I mean, it started as a brand. They started with stickers, me and my big ideas, of course. This is beautiful. I mean, as soon as you look at that, that's gorgeous, isn't it? I obviously won't show you every single sticker because I am worried they're going to sell out any minute now, but these are pretty. So you've got tons of stickers. You've got yeah, these are lovely because these are kind of the see-through ones. These are your foil ones, which are beautiful. You just can't go wrong with flowers. I like the fact that you've got the more botanical ones, as well as your kind of sketchy hand-drawn ones. I love the colour palette. Absolutely beautiful colour palette. I never dreamed about success. I worked for it. Oh, it's limited stock. This is going to sell out. It's limited stock. These are nice because they're kind of Victorian, aren't they? With that deep, you know, that, ooh, look at them. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Okay, technically sold out. I am so sorry, folks. That has technically gone. Please check your baskets out. Those who do not check the baskets out may regret it, because after 10 minutes, it might be that you check your basket and it's actually all disappeared and you have to go shopping again. I know, I do it myself. Okay, so this bundle, so this one, I'll go through this first of all. So this is that beautiful pastel bundle, and you can see with this one, this is the one where you get that 18-month planner, you get your beautiful Choose Happy planner. Sorry, I'm getting my glue off. The glue, it is important, it does come off dead easy, so don't panic about that. And again, they think of everything, which is fabulous. So, and remember your new little layout things, and they're good at these. So this tells you about your colour block layout. A colour block layout, so it says your colour block layout adds a splash of brightness into your day-to-day routine, and I really, really like that. That is a cracking layout. Cracking, and that is so lovely. Anyway, that's the planner. So you've got your planners, remembering this one. You've got your, and these, oh, off she goes, off she goes. See, these, well, this is why I like these. So you pop them in your planner like this, but the thing is, so obviously you've got your tabs at your side of your planner, but sometimes, so say you want to put extra pages in it, you know, say in your planner you want to put your budget, you want to put your, like, these for instance, so say you want to put your notes in there, but if you put that in your planner, then you've nothing, you know, on your normal tabs, you've nothing to say that they're there, which is why these are so handy. This really allows you to custom your planner. It becomes whatever you need it to be. So these tabs are proper handy. And obviously you can pop them in, but, and that's so satisfying. How much? A third? A third of the stock as a collection's gone. Favourite bit. It's the small things in life, my friends, because that is well cool. It's so, and that is what I like about it as well. You need to like squidge it in because it's not really flimsy. It's going to hold in there, which obviously you need because this you're going to fill up with your pens. If you're thinking,
I mean, isn't it cool? I love this. I love this. Where's my pencil case? My pen, fair play, you wouldn't have as much in as I've got in mine. Oh, this is where I put my water brushes. Do you know what? The other day I couldn't remember where I put my water brushes. That'll be it. But yeah, you could put it at the front. You don't need to put it in the planner, Leona, you fool. So, thanks, Katie. Katie's in my head. Katie's a planner babe too. Thanks, Katie. Of course, you don't need to put it in the planner. But isn't that ace? I love that. Genius. Oh, the genius. This must be one of my favourite companies ever. They're just so good. And it's beautiful. I even love the zip. I love the gold zip. That's so pretty. And then, listen. Oh, such a good noise. Told you, little things. Anyway, you've then got the stickers. And I said I promised I'd go through the stickers. So, what you've got on this one is, so your gorgeous stickers, you have got 560 pieces here, and this is bright, it's cheerful, it's fabulous. You might, sorry, I've been using mine, so you might recognise some of these. Some of the imagery has been used before, but I think some of this is new, and it's absolutely gorgeous. I think the thing is with the Happy Planner, there's some of the stuff that they brought out in the past, but you want again, because it's like, I mean, I've used a lot of these, because it's gorgeous, and this is lovely. I really like the colours. I just think it's beautiful. And do you know what? This is so nice to work with. It's really uplifting. You've got loads of your blocks, so nice space, of course, to write in, and you've got tons and tons of your things to do. Plan for today, notes to self. Obviously, as usual, they've give you loads of gorgeous sentiments. So warriors lead with their heart. You are awesome. You are a total champ. You've got all your different chores list. Shopping when to have a brew, very important. I'm obviously not looking at them all. I've been using this one quite a lot, actually. But isn't it gorgeous? And I love all the animals. I mean, the animals are fabulous. Then I did do a layout with this one. Let me show you my layout, because I did it in my planner. Let me find, oh, my planner's falling out, my cover. So what date is it? We're in April, and it was the last, are we in April? Yeah, we are. There. See, and I made it bright. Isn't it lovely? I made it bright and gorgeous and just got carried away. But what I love about this, right, I've got carried away. I've put all the stickers on it because I love it. I love this. But there's still places to write. I've got today, I've made a space there. On Tuesday, I've got my space. I've got my space Wednesday. So I've still got plenty of space. My first little bit there, I've put my plan, so my week's plan, and then my things to do, but then my priority list. So you can break that bit down, but then you've got plenty of space to actually write in, even though I've got a gorgeous full layout. And do what makes you happy. Party, because we've got Jenny's birthday. So I really, really like those stickers. So that's your first sticker collection. Now, if you want this bundle, you do need to check your baskets out. We are now 40% of that bundle. It is really, really pretty. So if you want that, you know what to do. Gorgeous one. Remember, you've got all those really, really cool elements in that. And those elements, like the pencil case, things like that, they just set the Happy Planner apart. I mean, they are such an incredible company. So if you do want that one, 910279 is your item number. You're saving £10 off that bundle if you're buying from the craft store, and you've got your flexes. So today, £44.47 to get the whole collection delivered to your door. Plus, of course, your P&P, which is just £3.95 because it's being shipped direct from the UK. You don't need to wait for it to be shipped from America, and you certainly don't need to pay postage for it to be shipped from America, which is a big deal. Okay, next, can I tell you how happy we are that we've now got a Happy Planner shop? Honestly, because me and our lovely Katie, we were both, yeah, can we have a look at it? Because it's a cracking little shop. Me and our Katie were like, Joe, we need to have the Happy Planner. Honestly, we've chatted at Big Boss about this. We need it all. And actually, I got to go through the website and say, oh, well, maybe we could do this and this.
I know you like shopping. And look, there's so many goodies. So you've got different planners. So maybe there's a different planner. The discs, so we have got the discs if you do want the discs. And there are loads of discs to expand, which is really, really important. There are other collections as well available, but we haven't got lots of stock of those collections if you do want those. I mean, you might be thinking of presents. This might be... obviously, it might be something that you're getting for someone. We do love the notepads as well, and those guided journals are gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. And of course, I love all the different accessories. You know, like your refills. They're really, really handy. So please do have a look. The punch, of course, we've got the punch here. It's very handy to have the punch as well. So yeah, please shop by brand. That is our lovely Happy Planner shop, which we're very proud of. We're really, really happy that we're working in conjunction with the Happy Planner. Okay, so let's move on to this one, and I'll show you the stickers in this, just to remind you what you're getting. So first of all, you get your planner. I like that planner. I think that's really cool. See, mine's the original. Let me show you mine. Mine's the original, see? Yeah. So that's mine, that's mine, that's my original, but this is your 2021 updated version, and I like it a lot. So what you've got in this one, remember, this one was your Stay Wild one, and it's got that beautiful, get to it, I like that. That is a good layout. So that layout is going to give you that wonderful vertical layout, but it's the lined layout. What does it say about this? So, vertical with lines layout. Our lined vertical layout is perfect for placing all of your to-dos, goals, and long-term plans in perfect order. Yeah, this, if you're a list person, that is for you. It's cracking. You can still put your stickers in it, and I'll show you that. I'll have a little play with that one in a while. I might not be in this hour, but I will. This is essential. Really like this. And obviously that's going to fit anywhere in your planner. It's a very good idea. And I love the fact that you've got your extra little tabs, because your little tabs you can see, and you can tell it's done by a planner. You can see either side. You've got your extra pages, always, always handy. You've also got your extra planner. Now remember, this is your 12-month planner. And I actually haven't cut this one, which is naughty. Let's just trim that off. And it's your Skinny Classic. Our Skinny Classic layout makes it easy to keep track of errands, appointments, and daily adventures. And again, yeah, really nice and easy. And when you look at that, it's a practical planner, isn't it? Which is fabulous. And again, really nice colours of all the tabs. I'm loving the tabs. See, my tabs. Were mine coloured tabs? Do you know, I can't remember. Yeah, they were. For some reason, I've never really noticed. How bizarre. And then the last one in this one is your, again, I really like this. So this is your guided journal. I do like the guided journals. They're fabulous, the guided journals, because they give you like this, your habit tracker. You know, your water cake. How much time did you spend on social media? How many steps did you do? Things like that, gratitude list. And this helps you then fill in all of these pages. You might not use this, but it's cracking, is this. I really, really like it. It's great. It's a really, really good way of just inspiring you, quite frankly. Lovely guided journal. And then you've got this, your stickers. So 603 stickers. Purpose fuels passion. And this is the thing, isn't it? You know, planning your day, getting yourself organised, it does help us to get up and do stuff. So being scared means you're about to do something really, really brave. Oh, I like that. Do all things with kindness. Wild and free to be me. Absolutely. So you've got all these beautiful stickers. You've got, again, loads of good sentiments. You'll never regret being kind. Absolutely. You've got hello weekend, date night. I mean, let's face it, date night might just be a bag of chips. Today, It's my kind of date night too. In fact, every time I talk about chips, I get the need. You've got appointment there. I love the sunglasses. I think that's fabulous. Note to self, birthdays, celebrate. The corners are fabulous. Absolutely beautiful for decorating. Really, really cool. And then I love these as well. That is absolutely fabulous. And that one, just to begin. What were you saying then? What were you saying? Oh, were it? It was. Who said that? Who said Katie? Oh, Katie, perfect night in is by yourself with a bag of chips and a bottle of Prosecco. Date night. Sorry, Ross. I mean, let's face it, if she could fit Roger the horse through the door, it would be Roger as well. But poor Ross hasn't featured in this, Katie. I mean, awkward turtle. Oh. But I'm with you. I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie. To be fair, you know, this is how boring I'm getting. Mine is now, this is how boring. Oh, but then again, mine's probably a darn fine hot chocolate, vegan hot chocolate. This is how boring I'm getting. Or a pint of lager shandy at the minute. Proper into my lager shandies. Yeah. Oh, love them. Shandy. What happened? What happened? I know I was the queen of Prosecco. Oh, my life. Lockdown did this to me. Lockdown made me want hot chocolate over Prosecco. Anyway, you've got Be Brave and Be Bold. Love this one. So, how many minutes? 13. It's a good job. Oh, lovely. Alex brought in a Are you doing cross stitch over there? Gorgeous. Oh, lovely. Alex did bring a cross stitch in. It's a good job, isn't it, love?
Yeah.
Oh, she's busy though. Oh, look, we're going to have a little look at Alex in the corner. We're looking at you. I love that. It looks like you're actually next to a field. You know the door. I mean, it isn't. That is just, yeah. Yeah, you can see outside that it ain't that. But to be fair, over at road, there's a lovely field with a beautiful, with a river, actually. So, anyway, that's that one. Last one. What haven't I shown? The beautiful florals. So this is your last one. So again, just a rundown of what you've got. You've got the lovely notebook, plain notebook. It's got your lines in this one. So again, really, really handy. I love that. You've then got your Choose Joy. Yeah, I really like this. The envelopes are ace. I mean, you cannot have enough envelopes in your life. They're genius, again. I really like them too. And I love the colours. I love how bright they are. It just makes you want to put seeds in them. You've got all sorts in there. So you've got stickers, you've got your extra notes in there, absolutely gorgeous. And of course you have got your pocket, your white clean, your hour by hour, and that's brilliant. All you need to do is use your whiteboard pens on that. Show you them in a second. You've got your journal. Oh, this is another one. I thought I'd done all these. Sorry, your planner. So with your planner, our Skinny Classic helps you keep track of errands, appointments and daily adventures. And this one is busy on its own. Really, really beautiful. And it is that artwork. It's there at the bottom of the screen. But yeah, the artwork's lovely. It's a very delicate artwork on this one. So it's really, really pretty. It's a perfect day to start. Absolutely. Whatever the thing might be. And then this one. It is nice as this. Let go and grow. Fabulous. So this again is your 18-month planner. There's something satisfying about ticking off those glue dots. I do apologise, I've done it every time. Vertical layout makes it easy to keep track, lists, appointments and daily adventures. And yeah, you've got tons of space. This is more like the classic vertical with those open blocks there. So that's your planners that you're getting in here. And then the stickers that you're getting in this bundle, which are really beautiful. So these are your bloom stickers. I mean, look at that font. Look at the flow of that. Exquisite. You've got 366 pieces in this sticker book. So if we go through some of these. So you have got, again, that beautiful foiling, and it's like that really nice copper foiling. It's absolutely gorgeous. No rain, no flowers. Dreams are for chasing. Oh, I love that. I want daisies in my hair, peace in my heart, and love in my soul. Oh, I love that. That's Glastonbury. Just beautiful. I mean, this is delicate. I really like these. Can we get these on their own? You can't. Oh, they weren't available on their own. Why would you do that? That is lovely. Shall I do that? Because, yeah, look at the foiling. Yeah, these are lovely. I mean, that is just gorgeous. It looks like stamped and embossed, doesn't it? And because it's one of those clear stickers, you can see under it and through it. Yeah, this is really nice. And sadly, yeah, we've only got this. Oh, and I really like the plain blocks. They're brilliant for breaking up a page. Absolutely exquisite. We better do a layout, haven't we? Oh, I like these stickers a lot. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous sticker pad. Oh, yeah. They're really, really nice. Okay, that is another bundle for you. You've got so much choice. It is very busy. Please check your baskets out. You have to check your baskets out. Okay, so what I wanted to do, which was the one I said, oh, I will show you. So it was the... that one, because yeah, the leopard one. Now I'm mixing up my stickers. Okay, I'm being naughty. So, oh no, I won't be naughty. I'll keep the stickers that I've got. So I'll do a quick layout first, because on this one, obviously what you have got on this one is that different layout. And I really like a different layout, but sometimes it's like, okay, how do I use that? How do I work with this layout? Because you might want to do lists, but maybe you haven't got that many lists for that day, or maybe you haven't got that many appointments. This is where, of course, your stickers can come in. Your stickers come in because they help you, you're creating your page. If you haven't got planners yet, if you haven't been bit by this bug yet, we love our stickers because they allow us to be creative. It becomes yours. It brings colour into your life. It brings design into your life. And it's easy. This is a really clean craft. So it's not something where you're getting loads of glues and stuff out. You know what I mean? It's really beautiful. Okay, so I'm going to start this page with... on this column. So I'm going to start it with a really nice positive vibe, which is gorgeous. So again, really nice colour palette. So that's my first one. Now, my next one, let's have a see. I love these, this top palette, if you will, and I'm going to break that up. So I'm going to break that up with a little sticker here, because that's beautiful. Go where dreams take you. And because I like that, I'm also going to bring in, because look, you've got some more of these beautiful borders. Now remember, I'm not really thinking about this, of course, because of time, so you can plan yours. Have a look on our shop, because I'm not sure if we've got them, but we did have the lovely the planner guides, which allow you, we have it on the show, in fact, they allow you to put the guide in there and plan it before you actually put all your stickers on, which is really, really handy. In fact, the picture's here. Now, what size is this one? Oh, it doesn't say what. It'll say on picture what size is it. Is it classic? We're having a little look. Big clear sticker planning guide. Is it in the box? Because if it's in the box, I would be able to tell. I'm off. I'm rummaging. Oh no, it's a big one actually. Yeah, no, it isn't the classic size, unfortunately. It is your big size, is this. But if you have got your big, planner, then that is absolutely for you. They're really good. Check out, I don't know if we have got it on the shop, the other sizes, but they are proper handy, those. So yeah, so breaking this up, I quite like that. I might have something coming down there. So one of the things that I do, and I really I really emphasise this because it's really handy. What I do on some of my pages, because I change my mind a lot with my stickers, so take off your top page. Take off the waist, the sticker waist. Just being careful not to pull up any of your stickers. So this is just the waist. See, I've got a sticker there. So just break that like that. And you don't need to do it on every page, but what this means is now when I come to use my stickers, if I change my mind, there, get rid of that. If I change my mind, I can stick that back on again, and I don't need to worry about trying to get it exactly where it was. So it's dead handy, is that. I really, really, really recommend doing that. So, yeah, got my first bit, breaking up that page, which I absolutely love. So let's have a little look, see where I'm going to go with this one. So because I broke up those pages, it does mean that... yeah, we've only got the big ones. Sorry about that. Yeah, they are really, really handy as well. Oh, I like these. These are nice, aren't they? These big, long ones. Shall I put a big, long one on my page? Let's put this on Monday, because then it allows me to break up Monday. See, that one would have fit in where... and that other bit, but I really like that. So that really allows me to break up Monday. So Monday I can start really planning. I love these corners. Oh, off I go. Now I'm just playing. You go into play mode quite quickly. Those corners are fabulous. And they are a really, really nice clear sticker. So you can see under the page, which looks absolutely beautiful. I've popped one there, so I'm going to pop one in the matching corner. So I'm bringing the page together, so it's like your double page spread, obviously. I've also got in here, and as I say, you'll be planning yours. Make more weekend, less Monday. I might have to pop that, because I'm looking for one here now. Stay wild, be free. Let's have that one there. It's beautiful. Please, please, please remember to check out your baskets, folks. It is very important, because we will be refreshing your baskets, and we are really running out of time now. So that's We Must Stay Wild, Be Free. Now, the lovely thing with this, yeah, they are stuck. I mean, sometimes some of them, but yeah, and that's why the planning guides are really handy, if the truth be known. See, with that one, if you're a big lister, you might only be putting this amount of stickers in, because now you've got loads and loads of room for lists. So if you know you've got a lot of lists, then that is possibly enough for you. But if you're not a big lister, or if you know that this is going to be a really quiet week, then that's when you can start playing with your stickers. So you might start bringing it in, and you might want more of your, your to-do ones, and these block ones. See, these blocks are beautiful, because these blocks, you bring it in. Let's have a see. So I want to bring that one in there, and look, they fit between the lines. I mean, I love this company. Did I mention that? I like the fact that it'll do that. That it'll fit between the lines, so it'll allow me to actually line them up beautifully. So, again, just bringing that one in, like so. And I know where I'm going with this. 2 minutes, did you say? That has gone so quick. We have got another show at 7. I promise not to chat as much at 7. But we have only shown the products. Sorry, Alex. Poor Alex has literally just sat there with a cross stitch. At least you've had a lovely time for your cross stitch. Attitude of gratitude. I really like that. So, see, I'm loving the lines in this one. Because we've got lines, it kind of makes me want to really use those lines. Do you know what I mean? And it kind of makes me want everything to sort of flow, which is dead interesting, because although it is a vertical one, you kind of end up, your flow is quite horizontal. And I love these little blocks. Your blocks break up those lists, which means maybe you've got, a list for work, maybe then a list for after work, and your block is going to break it up. So it really allows you to break that page up and use it for whatever you want, which again is so important. And this is the thing, your planner is for you. Your planner is all about what you want it to be. So with this one, wildly busy, I mean, that's wherever I want it to be in my life. Wildly busy, because I do I like these coming just over my stickers like this, because I think that looks beautiful. Okay, I will leave it there because we're nearly out of time, even though I don't want to leave it there, I just want to play. Gorgeous, I really like that. The choice is yours. Please check your baskets out though, because obviously after 10 minutes, you know what I'm going to say, they get refreshed. Now, we will be back with you at 7 o'clock this evening. It is the same bundles, so what I'll do, I'll whip down the counter at 7 and then we'll get playing with our beautiful planners. And you can send some photos in, please. That would be gorgeous. See you then. Okay. We have got Bronzel One Day special coming up. We've then got What's Hot with Frenchie, and then John is next door with the Science Lab set.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamp range covers a broad spectrum of imagery. We started out with architecture, fairly cute, fairly folksy, very well received. This has since been broadened out into vehicles, people, basically everything works around a scenic image. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important was at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. You'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Hello, and thank you for joining us here at the Craft Store. A very good afternoon to you. It's 4 o'clock, so of course we've got one more live hour of the current one-day special. I can tell you, wait for 6 o'clock as well, because John's here, John Lockwood's here for 6 o'clock. But it's all about our Lou this hour, because she's going to be demonstrating, of course, with Brunzel. Now, we've had such busy shows right from the word go. It has absolutely been flying. We've had sellouts, we've had stock come back in, but of course, it's all down to those demonstrations. Shall we say good afternoon to Lou? I can see her. Are you there? Hello! Hello! How are you?
Yeah. This is my thing, innit, colouring in, so it's grown up colouring in, I love it.
Oh, do you know, and we've loved watching you as well, Lou. We've been so busy throughout each hour, and I'm not surprised with the goodies we've got on offer. I kept saying it at launch last night, but the prices are ridiculous.
Yeah, they are, absolutely. You think you're going to get a lot less pencil for this price. It's the other way around, isn't it? The pigment, the lay-down of colour, you get so much for your money. You can afford to get the bigger sets or more, if that makes sense anyway.
It does. We have got something for every single budget. Now, we are starting obviously with the one-day special, so we'll talk through this first of all. This is a lovely bundle, actually. Now, you have got pencils in here. We've got a set of 24. We've also got the most beautiful paper pads, and these are lovely because I've never quite seen anything like this. We will, of course, be speaking to Lou about these as we go along through the shows again. We just had a look at the pencils, but when it comes to the paper pads, you've got your warms and your cools. Now I'm going to show you the warms first of all. There are 50 sheets in each of the pads here as well, and you're probably thinking, well, I don't know, you know, you've got orange there, you've got the green. Doesn't it change the colour of the pencils? I would have thought that until I saw the launch show last night. The colours look absolutely amazing on these pieces of paper. They have got a little bit of tooth, they have got a little bit of texture, but nothing too much. Lou's going to explain more about these, I'm sure, as we go through. That is your warms. Let me just show you the coals as well, because another 50 sheets. Love that dark blue. In fact, I love this one completely. Every single colour of this, you know, I'd use it for all sorts. I wouldn't just use it for my pencils. But it's not just about the coloured pencils in the one-day special as well. We've also got charcoals for you. There's a box of 5, and they're pure charcoal. We've also got the white pastel pen, and we've also got the tortillon, or the paper stub. Lou, coming back to this set here, because you've got the 24 pencils in the one-day special, if you want that nice mix, because you want to go for the papers as well, is the 24 colours going to be plenty to get us going?
Oh yeah, I mean, if that's what you want to start with, I mean, I've been using that for quite a while now, the 24, and just recently I've got the 72. So it is really versatile, because all you really need in colours are the primaries, or the next step would be light, medium and dark in certain colour ranges, and after that you can mix. These are blendable together, so you can make your own colours as well. But to get 100 sheets, when I was talking to you last night, I thought it was a choice, you know.
Did you?
What? Yeah, I did. I thought it was a choice. Didn't realise it was both.
Well, I did say before the launch show last night that I did question some of the prices, because I thought, how can we do this for these prices? But we're not, you know, we're not reducing the quality here. We've got something that is really good quality. We'll see that through the demonstrations. Let's have a look at the item number for the one-day special, 346538. You're saving £7 there, only $34.74 for everything that we've just mentioned. But do hold on there. If you haven't seen the shows before, we've got so much more for you as well. Now, the next item, we've got the pastel pencils. Now, we didn't get to see these in launch show last night, Lou. Why do you love these so much?
These are like a chalk in a pencil. Pastels seem to be, well, they've been a bit scary to me in the past, because they've been in block form, whereas now these are in pencil form. The laydown of colour, it's a chalky version of the pencil that blends super, super easy. And with the tortillon as well, you can blend them to a fine point. And I've just rediscovered through these pencils a love of pastels, because of the ease of use of this. Seriously, I have now discovered pastels again properly, and I'm really pleased that these have done it.
It's another lovely set, isn't it? And look at the price again, only $15.99. We've been busy on these as well. You're getting 12 pencils there. 3/4 of the stock has gone. Now, can I just remind everybody about dispatch date as well? Everything apart from the sellouts, which may have different dates, we'll come back to that, obviously, if it applies, is from the 10th of May, well worth the wait, and we're nearly into May, would you believe, already. But honestly, these prices just seem to get better and better. $15.99 if you want to go for the pastels, $986,171. Now, something that absolutely flew last night, and I mean flew. We sold it in the launch show. We've got these back on offer for you. Wait until you see this if you haven't seen it earlier. Now, it does say you're saving £3, which great. You've got a £3 saving, but look at that price. Even without that saving, this is the one I really question, because it's a pick and mix of any three. That isn't any 3 pens, that's any 3 packs. There are 6 pens in each pack, so that means you're getting 18 pens for £11.85. Now, something else I'm going to say as well is we have got some more brush liners and fine liners coming up. If you're looking at the tins that we haven't seen yet and you want to go for these as well, you will not be repeating the colours. They are different colours, so you can safely go for these as well. Now, because they did sell out last night, there's only an extra day actually before these are shipped as well. So, you know, it's not long at all, is it? 11th of May. Lou, again, why do you think these are so popular? Not just the price. I think, again, we're talking about the quality, what you can achieve with these. These are jewel tipped, aren't they?
Yeah, and these are bespoke colours, so they're made to fit with the selection of the big pens. You've got, like I say, the quality of these is watercolours. You can colour with them, markers, pens, calligraphy. But also, like I say, they split and fit between all the other colours you've got. And you can create a wonderful, wonderful array of colours with them.
Yeah.
And I seriously didn't realise it was 3 packs for that.
I know, it is just silly prices, isn't it? I would, if I was going for these, I would definitely go for both sets, so I'd put multiples of 2 in. That would still be below £24, wouldn't it? Because £11.85, so below £24, and you can get all of them. 893382. We're just going to go through the colours for you as well, because they've all got different names. So the first one on the top row is Venice. Then we have Marrakesh. Then we have Tokyo. If we go down to the front, you can see very different packets in the front row here. We've got Rio, New York and Amsterdam. Do not miss out on these again. 893382. Now, staying with the fine liner and brush pens, I did say we'll get to the bigger tins as well. There is genuinely something for everyone's budget here. This is a tin of 48, so everything's going to arrive in the beautiful tin. You get 2 layers. So again, jewel tipped, and I'm going to repeat what I've just said. If you are going for the pick and mix, the colours are different to any that you're going to see in the tins. So you could go for the tins, and you can still go for the pick and mix as well. You're going to get different colours. A lovely selection, Lou, to say you've got 48 pens here. Essentially, you're doubling up because you have got the jewel tip, you've got the brush, and you've got the fine liner as well. Such stunning colours as we go through here.
Yeah, these are beautiful. I mean, at that price, you can afford to buy that and know that they're going to last you. And you can afford to let younger ones have them. Yeah. Not really young, but younger ones, because you know that they're going to get quality, but they're also, you know, some are that pricey that you were frightened to use them. These... No. And because they've got that brush end, you can stamp with them, you can apply it to your stamps, you can apply it to your stencils, you can apply them in most of the ways you can with a watercolour, but you just use them in a pen form. So I think it's a win-win situation.
Definitely.
It makes it easier.
Definitely, and I love the fact that you've got such a lovely tin as well. I'm just going to show you the depth of the tin, because if you are wanting to gift these, I mean, straight away there, for someone to unwrap that as a gift and see, you know, the front tin lid there, you can see that beautiful imagery in there, and then when you open up, it's a real surprise to what you're getting inside. Look at this price again, a £7 saving, £24.95. This did sell out, so we've got these back on stock, so we've just got that extra 1-day delay on this one, 11th of May. A third of the extended stock has already gone. 326286 is the item number. If you've got your eye on that one though, just wait a minute, because we've got another one for you. Let me just move down a little bit, because if you want to go for 72 different colours, then this is the tin for you. You've still got an enormous saving. £15 off here, £44.95, and you are going to get all 72 of those different colours there. Again, exactly the same pen. You've got the jewel tip, you've got the brush, and you've got the fine liner. And we've got something even better with this one, because we can spread the cost as well. So it's 2 payments of £22.48. If you're going for this one and you want to go for some of the pick and mix as well, because they're different colours, you can split the cost of those. 372777 is the item number on these. Look at those colours again. Look, we've got everything. We've got skin tones, we've got all the colours of the rainbow, we've got the earth tones. It really is such a wonderful selection, isn't it?
I mean, this is like we were saying last night, looking at this, it's like a work of art in its own right.
It is, yeah.
Because you've got hot and cold colours in every colour. So what I mean by that is you've got a warm and a cool yellow, a warm and a cool blue, warm and a cool red. So, and all the other colours in between. So you've got essentially 2 sets of colours. One set is cool and one is warm. And literally, you don't get that a lot. If you do, you pay a lot of money for it. Not this.
Yeah.
Not that price.
I just don't know how the prices are done. I really don't. And watching your demonstrations, we can see the quality of these. Now, we do have a few more things just to talk about, so I'm just going to have a look behind me, because we've got a sketchbook for you as well here. I'm just going to... I'm going to switch sides. There we are. That makes more sense, doesn't it? Now, this is a big sketchbook for you. I love the fact that you've got the elastic on the corner as well, so you can keep everything nice and neat. Do we know what the weight of the pages is in this one?
I'm sure it's not quite 200, but it's not a really thin one. I'm not too sure. I haven't got that one. I don't know if it's about 180, 200 something, just under 200. But I know the smaller one I've got, it's thicker paper than a normal notebook. So
I love
don't know if that helps. It does say on the back on some of them.
Now you're testing me now because I haven't got my glasses on. Oh, it's in pounds.
Right.
It's in pounds. 140.
Right. So, it's about just under 200, isn't it?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, because it's in pounds, so we need to convert it because it is different to, obviously, GSM. But what a lovely book that is. And I love the cover on this again. That's going to protect all those pages. Only £9.95.
I know.
Do you know, we saw this last night in the studio, but I don't think we really went to it, so I didn't even know the price of that until just now. Wow. 160 sheets there.
And it is thicker paper. If it's the same as the smaller one, it is thicker paper.
I'm sure it will be the same as the smaller. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh, wonderful. Treat yourself to that as well.
160 sheets.
I know.
It's worth it.
782471 is the item number if you want to go for the sketchbook. That's the larger version. I'm just going to step backwards a little bit because we've got more fine liners here for you as well. Now, these aren't brush. They haven't got the jewel tip there with the brush on the end, but these are all fine liners. So for detailed work, you know, for drawing through your stencils and that sort of thing, Lou, these would be great when they're putting those small details in. Again, look at the colours there. I just love to look at them.
Well, these have got, with the finer nib, you can do all your detail doodle work, your moodle doodles, whatever you want to do. These are a fine detailed one, but they work with your pencils as well, so you can work on top or underneath. So if you wanted to draw, and I'm going to be doing something like that, drawing some detail and then putting the pencil colours over the top, this is perfect for that.
You've got everything,
and you've got some
haven't
neons
you?
as well, which are good.
You've got your browns into your greys there, the greens, the blues, the pinks, then the oranges and yellows. You've got pastels in here, and you've got neons in there as well. All for £14.95, a £4 saving on this tin, 771480. And then behind me again, now this is where the smaller sketchbook comes in, but you've not just got the book on its own, we've also got the pencils there. Are these the graphite ones? They are.
Yeah, these are the pencil shaders. And these range from H to HB to B as well. And I couldn't believe the price of that with the book.
Amazing.
Really
yeah,
couldn't.
Again, £13.45 and it's all yours. £4 saving there, 559,639. Let's go to the website. There's still some items we've not mentioned. We have got other tins available for you. Do have a look at them, but we want to get to Lou as soon as possible. Lou, if you want to get your camera ready, we'll come to you as soon as possible. Something else that I do probably want to mention actually is another tin that, do you know, we did touch on this last night at 6 o'clock, and I absolutely love the tin we're going to talk about next because you've got a little bit of all sorts. So, over on the website, oh, look at this 5-star reviews there as well. Let's have a look at this particular tin next that I'm talking about. You're getting so much in. Now, this is 70 pieces altogether. There are 32 coloured pencils, 18 watercolour pencils, 12 metallics, 4 graphite pencils. You've got a brush in there, you've got an eraser, and you've got 2 different pencil sharpeners as well. Again, if you're looking to buy for a gift, you've got a little bit of something for everybody there, haven't you? The fact that you've got the pencils and the watercolours, we all love our metallics. You know, it's a really lovely bundle, this one. £9 saving, only £35.95. It really is a bargain. And once again, you know, this is presented in a beautiful tin. You've got 2 layers there, so you just take one layer out to see the other. You can see them both on the screen. 697989 is the item number. Right, if Lou's ready, we're going to head over there right now. What have you got up your sleeve for us then, Lou?
Yeah, well, I wanted to just show you some of the colours on the papers first, because we're going to do some water droplets. Really easy to do. But I just wanted to show you the main idea and grasp the colours. So I've done all the colours on the different pages, but you'll have the main colour of the paper is what we call a body colour. So it's the main colour. And you can see that there are colours that it will just be very similar to. So when we're talking about a light version and a dark, it would be this is the main body and these two as your light and your dark. So we're going to be using that idea in a minute. Again, with the greens, we've got a range of greens here. We've got yellow greens and blue greens. Both of them stand out really well on here. The pastel pencils also stand out really well. Again, we've got the grey. It's a warm grey. It looks cool, but it is a warm grey. And you've got this wonderful sort of array of colours, and now these wonderful beiges work, the greys all work, and it's tonally, it's perfect. Now you'd think the reds wouldn't work, but I can see how bright these are, and these orange reds here are the ones that are less visible, but you can still see them.
Yeah.
And then the white, cream colour. Sorry, it's different for both. You get a warmer and a cooler tone. The blues, and then we've got the medium blue.
So it's quite amazing, Lou, isn't it?
Simple.
It's quite amazing when you
Now,
see those swatches, and you can see how the colours aren't really distorted by the different colours. They're accentuated in some cases, particularly with things like the skin tone colours. You know, those lighter, those fleshy colours as well. So it's always great to see those swatches.
It's really important to, you know, that we're going to be doing stuff like this now. But just to explain that, we did a really quick little bubble, and the lights can really visible on it, and the darks are really visible. So, and again, we did some gemstones and some pearls, and they're really easy to do. Considering you're working on a difficult colour, you'd normally think it's not a difficult colour. You'd think, oh, it's a difficult colour to work on. It isn't, because the body of the paper actually allows you to see the lights really well and the darks. So what we're going to do is something similar to the water drops, which I think really lets people see how easy it is to draw them, but 2, how easy it is to use these pencils.
Yeah, of course.
So what we're going to do, we're going to choose a colour. Let's go for, I don't know, we'll go for green this time.
Yay.
And we're going to choose some colours. So I want a light, a medium and a dark. We don't need a lot of pencils. We just need as many as you want really, but no more than 4. So the first thing we're going to do is pick out my white, which I do need. So keep the white there, and I'm going to choose the colours that I think will work with this. So this is where your colour chart comes really in handy, because you look at this and you think, right, I want my greens for the main body, so I'll get them. And then I'll get all my greens. So I'll get my greens out, and then the white, and I might want maybe a dark grey and a black, and that's it really. You're not too you don't have to be too stressed. I've got the blues as well, just in case, because sometimes that works better. The blues and the browns work better than the blacks. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to get my light colour, and it could be my white as well, and I'm just going to put on this one. I'll try this one. So you can do it 2 ways. You can draw around something if you want, or you can just make like a line. Now you probably can't see that.
We can see it.
Oh, great stuff. A water droplet has strange but rounded. They're not always perfectly circular, but they do have a rounded shape because water pulls together. So all you're going to do is, the first thing you're going to do is just put a little bit lay down of colour there. Now I'm going not too heavy with this. I'm just getting enough colour down, and I'll show you the depth and pressing of colour that I'm using. Not depth, sorry, the strength of colour. So but you go really hard first, and then take the pressure off. And as you take the pressure off, it disappears.
It really
That's
does,
what
doesn't
you
it?
want. You want to be able to do that. And I'll do the same now with... So as I'm using it, you can see I'm actually using it down the pencil shaft, which is making it easier. It's easier for me to do it now, but if you want to do it at home, you'd start off doing it here and then move your hand up so that you've got less chance of putting too much pressure on. And then you can get your tortillon if you want, and you can blend it that way. So this allows you to blend the colours in without sort of creating too much worry about trying to blend it too nicely or trying to be too neat. You can go back and forth over it and then blend it. So, you know, don't forget, if you can get that one day special without paper,
It's, do you know, it's well worth it because of the papers, the tortillon, you've got the charcoals, you've got the pastel in white in there as well. You are getting 24 pencils, but because of the price point's been so good, you could actually go for one of the other tints as well, or maybe go for the fine liners, you know, so you can work with those different mediums together. Lou, I've just got to bring in again that mix set, because I'm really, really surprised at the value of that as well. To get the metallics, the watercolour pencils in there, you've got, you know, your tools like... In fact, this was another question I was going to ask last night, and I'm going to do it now while I'm thinking about it. Watching you with the pencils from the One Day Special or any of the other kits, I meant to ask last night about sharpening them, because would you recommend only use really good quality sharpeners on your pencils?
Well, I would always make sure that it's not dull. If it starts to get dull, you start to chip whatever the carrier is, and the carrier is what's around the pigment.
Of course,
and if you start chipping that, then you go too far down, it starts snapping. Another thing to just mention is these are quite hardy pencils. Some pencils are that soft inside that when you drop them or drop them on the table, you end up cracking the inside. These are really quite harder, and there are ways of healing them again. There are really simple ways of healing them again, but I've found that I've not really had that issue. So what I've done here is I've put the light and the dark together, and I've just done a little bit of blending, and I've just started to get a darker edge against the light of the paper, and then this here. And this really, it takes very little time. I'm going to change it now with another colour, but the whole thing is, it's pressure. You're going back and forth over your work, but not digging in.
Yeah.
And you can start to see the colour popping, you know, you start to see it coming sort of over here now. We're going to get my blender, and I'm just going to blend that in a little bit. There we are, that's better. I was using the point instead of the edge. And you can use circular motions if you want to get a smoother blend, and it just it smooths it into the paper.
Yeah.
Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to clean it up. Now, you do get an eraser in the pack. It's entirely... You've probably got one at home. I've got a pencil eraser, and I know Barbara sells these.
Is this in the pack of 70?
Pardon?
Is the eraser that you've got there, you're talking about the pack of 70 or in the One Day Special?
In the One Day Special.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Oh, no, it's not the One Day Special, is it? It's the big tin. You do get them in that. Sorry,
Right.
I'm getting confused myself.
Yeah, and just to come back to what I was saying as well, that's why I asked about the pencil sharpness, because if you are going for the set of 70, you get 2 sharpeners in there. So you know you've got the tools that you need to keep everything in tip-top condition. It does look as though you've got 2 different size sharpeners as well. I presume,
you do.
because,
Just pulled one
Well,
out.
you
There are
get
different types of
pastel
pencils.
pencils that have a bigger barrel. You get some pencils that have a bigger barrel. Some you might want a flatter end, so it only sharpens so much like that.
Right, I get
There's
it.
different ways of sharpening pencils, you see. Sounds a bit confusing, but don't worry too much. It just makes it easier if you've got other pencils to use it. Right here, I've put the green on the opposite side now, and what I'm doing is the light shines through the water droplet and it comes out the other side and it creates like a window. So I'm just using the grey, not the black, and I'm just going to use, this is where these tortillons come in real handy because these really help. Don't blend into the water droplet, you blend out of it. And I'm just going to blend that out a little bit more. You get your dark green on the green that you've got here, and you bring this colour out, but it's all blending. You can see how nicely these blend. And the bit at the end is where it's like, oh yeah, I get it now. I get it, it looks like it now. And it's so quick and easy to do, but so satisfying. So I've got, you can see the transference now.
Yeah.
The colour is really blended. Now, what you would do here is I probably would just you'd get a real, oh, that's the wrong one. I'm going to need my rubber. You can get pencil rubbers, you can get ordinary rubbers that I would just cut up into so that you've got a finer point.
Yeah.
And they work as well. So just put a little bit of a triangle there, and I'm just going to put the white there because you get this amazing colour that the light hits it and just
like
reflects
a reflection.
through.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to blend that out because I don't want that to be really apparent. So now what I'm going to do, you can fiddle around with this. You can use your finger on it if you want. You can rub some out. But this is all, once you've got the pencils, you're in heaven because you can just play and play and play.
Yeah.
So now I'm just going to add a little bit of light to this edge because this is where it would be a lot lighter. And this is where the light would be hitting. And this looks brilliant. If you get some stamps or any of your flower stamps and you add this technique over the top, it looks amazing. On a rose or something, it starts to look like a water drop.
You could do little drops of dew on the rose petals as well.
Exactly. And I'm using the tortillon I've used a green on before, so I've got this softness happening now. You can just see it blending in front of you. And then what you do is you might need a pen, you might be able to use your pencil. All depends on how much pressure you've put on to create the white. Because sometimes if you fill the little tooth up on the paper, you can't get on with the white. But let's see. So here, oh yeah, I've not put too much on. I'm just going to put the last little highlight on just to see. And I mean, it's a really quick one, this. So, there's other ways of taking your time and that. And I've got a white pen.
You can see the roundness of the droplet coming out now. You can see how much more three-dimensional it looks.
And I'm just going to put smaller. And that's me done.
Look at that. So quick.
And if you want...
I've got to go back to the colour of the paper that you've used there as well. It really hasn't taken away from anything that you've done there. It's accentuated what you've done. Those colours have come out so cleanly, and it just goes to show, how well those papers actually work as well. We'll have a quick recap, Lou, if that's all right, then we'll come back to you. Right, there are still some... Yeah, lovely. We'll be back with Lou in a little while. There's still things we haven't even seen. Now, we're back to pencils again now, because this set in front of me here, we'll bring the details up. You've actually got 72 pencils in here. So, if you want to go large again, look at the price, $35.99. That is just silly. If I'm doing my maths right, half of 72 is 35, 36. That is 50 pence a pencil. I'm right, aren't I, that? Yeah, 50 pence a pencil. These are just brilliant. We've seen Lou working with these. If you've ever seen a bargain,
This is one of them. Look at it, 654054. All of those colours again. I mean, you can blend these, you can overlay them, you can still work with your fine liners, your other pens as well. Absolutely beautiful. 654054. Now, we do understand that everybody has different budgets, so maybe it is still a little bit steep for you, but you're still impressed with these pencils. Let's have a look at the next tin. We've actually got a tin of 36. So again, you've got beautiful colours in there. Only £19.99, so less than £20. I know it's only a penny, but it does count. A £5 saving as well, so you wouldn't normally pay £19.99, even at £24.99, a bargain. 610432 is the item number there. Same pencils, just less colours. Then underneath, we've got another option. So if you're kind of in the middle, maybe this is one to go for, but these are watercolour pencils, so these are water reactive as well. So they are different to the ones we've just been showing you. £23.99 for 36 watercolour pencils. Honestly, I'm still questioning these in my head. 424448 is the item number there. Let's have another recap of the one-day special as well, because of course we've seen Lou working with the pencils there. We've seen those papers being used as well. This is the last live hour for the one-day special, so make sure you grab yours. Let's have a look at the details here, because we've got 2 paper pads, not one. It isn't a choice. You're getting both of these. You've got the warm colours. You've got the cold colours. There are 50 sheets in each of those packs. I'm just going to lift up the top one and just show you the depth of the pad there. And we've taken one of each colour out of there as well, so you can see exactly what you're getting there. Then, of course, the pencils that Lou's been working with, you've got a set of 24 colours. That is plenty to get you going. Obviously, there are larger tins if you want to go for those as well, but as a starting point, this is a great way to go. You've also got the charcoals. So if I just pick this one up a little bit so you can see it, you're getting 5 charcoal sticks as well, and these are pure charcoal. You're also getting the white pastel pencil, which is there, which is very important. And you've got the tortillon there as well. That's the paper stump that we've seen Lou using. We did have, yesterday, I know we had them last night, I don't know when they're sold out, but we did have a pack with extras in, they've gone. So the only way at the moment that you're going to get that tortillon included is with the one-day special. 346538 is the item number, only £34.74. The pastel pencils, I know these have been very busy as well. I'm just going to open the lid again just so you can see the colours. I can't tip it too much because I know they'll fall out and I don't want them to fall out. But you can see on the ends there, those beautiful colours that you're getting. A little bit more of a chunkier pencil, I think, these. I don't know if it's just the way they're coloured or whether they are chunkier. So bear that in mind again with your sharpeners. That's why the other kit is a great one, because you've got different sharpeners in there. £15.99 for these, a £4 saving, 986171. Then, oh, these just flew last night. Back on extended delivery, but it's only an extra day. 11th of May these are shipped from. Now, this is a pick and mix, so it's any 3, and that is any 3 packs. And in each pack, you've got 6 of those fine liner and brush pens. Let's go through those names again. So you've got Venice, first of all. Then we have Marrakesh. Next up, we've got Tokyo. You can see those beautiful tips on the front of the packaging, can't you? Then we have Rio. Beautiful bright colours there. New York is the next one. And finally, we've got Amsterdam. So if you want all 6 packs, just put multiples of 2 in and choose one of each set. And they're yours for less than £24. 893382 is the item number. If you're loving the fine liners and brush pens and you're going for any of the tins, you can still go for these as well because the colours are different. Let's have a reminder of those fine liners next. So, first tin, we've got 48. Now, you're going to get both layers in your tin. They will arrive all beautifully packaged for you. You just take one layer out and there you'll expose the second one. They are lovely just to look at, but they're going to be even better to work with. £24.95, £7 saving here. 326286 is the item number on this one. And we're just looking at all those wonderful colours again. As Lou said, you've got warms, you've got colds in there, you've got skin tones. Those blues are just, some of my favourite colours there. I just think they're absolutely stunning. These, of course, you can work with your stamps, with your stencils. You can use your water with it as well. You can blend the colours. You can go tip on tip as well. It's endless. £24.95 for 48. Most of you, though, and I'm not surprised, are going for this one. All 72 colours. Again, if you're going for the pick and mix, they are separate to this one, but for £44.95 you are getting 72 colours. £15 saving, but if you want to spread the cost, all you need to pay today is £22.48, and anything else can be split as well. 372777 is the item number there. Let's get back to Lou, see what she's up to now.
Thought I'd do something, you know, I know I've done something similar previously, but I thought I'd do a monochromatic sort of finish and feel to this. I've got a stamp. I'm using a big stamp so that you can see the elements. You can use any style of stamp you want. I'm using the brush marker pen tips, and I've got the 2 greys. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use in areas the light grey, not all over, just in areas, and I'm going to use the dark grey but not the black, because I don't want it to be too heavy. I want the actual paper to be the mid-tone grey, and I don't want the black to be too stark. So, you know, just think about the colours that you're using and what you want. Now, these will be obviously dependent on the colour of the paper that you put it on as well, but the grey will also make it quite, it looks pretty with the grey, it's not too heavy. I'm going to give it a huff because I'm not using too much water. You can use water. If you want water, then that's fine, and that will just disperse the colour a little bit throughout the stamp. So I'm just going to do that. There we go. And if you've got little bits that I missed, don't worry, because we're using monochromatic effects now. I can just show you what happens if I just put well, I keep locking this water down. A tiny bit of water on that. Let it sit for a minute. The same colour on here.
Yeah.
And just show you that you'll get a beautiful watercolour effect.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you can see the softness of the edges where the water has dispersed a bit, can't you?
Yeah.
Well, straight away you've got that sketchy look as well, Lou, haven't you? And instead of, as you say, the harsh lines.
Absolutely, and that's it. And I mean, and I know you've got either or. You can use, this is a bit damper at the moment, but I'm going to use this. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to use just light work on this. Oh, sorry. The first thing I'm going to do is choose a colour for the outline. And I did a halo last night, and I always think it's nice to get a halo. You can use a light or a dark colour on this, but I'm going to use a bright one.
Okay.
So, and a halo is really simple. All it does, it allows you to just pick the paper, the colour that you want as a background, and then bring out a bright colour, and then just using the you know, the heaviness sort of near the stems or the lines, and then lifting the pressure up, you can start to bring a really nice sort of halo around the work.
I've got to say again, Lou, how that colour stands out against that paper that you're using again. You'd think it would dull it down, but it is so vibrant, so pretty in the colour itself.
It does. I did one last night on the blue with the yellow, and I've got the other rows I did, and it's quite surprising, because you think there's no way it's going to stand out that much, but it does. You get that wonderful warmth happening round it.
Yeah, you do.
And you can sort of, if you've missed like little areas like that, don't worry too much, because you can put a little bit of this background colour in, and this background colour, it makes it stand out like you've stamped it anyway. So if it was black, it would be different, because you would be seeing the black line, but because it's a grey line, you can't see it as heavy. So just to blend that out a little bit and just show you.
I love how these blend so easily as well. You can see that you are just literally rubbing over that there.
Oh yeah, I mean, I can go really heavy near the lines, and it does look good. But that's your choice. That's not preference for mine. I don't mind either one. But just if you're starting, go lightly, and then just bring that out, only gentle. And then you can see now it's a little bit patchy up. This is where this comes into its own. So if you still a bit unsure about blending, like I've been doing it a while, so you know it's a bit easier for me. But this tool is so easy to use that all that being scared of blending out has now gone and you're just giving it that wonderful halo. So I'm just going to finish this one lightly, and then I'm going to go on to just doing the flower. Now, the colour I've chosen is the main colour of the flower, but just to draw your attention to this, if you're now looking at this and thinking this now looks warmer than the grey than you thought it was, and that is because the orange I'm using is making the grey look warmer.
Right, okay.
So if I pull this in...
So rather than the paper dulling down your colours, the pencils are actually brightening up the paper.
Yeah, that looks quite cool on its own. But when I put that on...
yeah, I see what you mean.
Orange
Yeah, definitely.
makes it rounder. So I'm just going to... There's a bit of a line there. So just go back over with a light little pencil strokes, and then if you practice the pressure that you're using, you won't go wrong. But this technique is one we used to do ages ago in school. We used to sort of say, right, well, it's called negative space drawing, or negative awareness.
Yeah.
And this is like the opposite. So what we're going to do now is we're going to put on our whites and lights. So I'm going to use where's my white pencil gone? Oh, flipping heck. It's here somewhere.
We've seen you use it, so we know it's there.
Got it.
Yay.
So on the very tips, I'm going to use the light of the pencil to really bring out the light of the flower. Just at the very tips. Also, if you go lightly and you do it a little bit wrong, you don't have to worry too much because it's so easily rubbed out then. But the white next to the colour, I've got another colour there, so it looks a bit strange, but it'll be right. It'll all be right in the wash. So I've just put the light on there. I want to tone this down now, so I'll look for the next set. So this is where you get your tones, your colour charts.
Oh, yeah.
You get them, and this is where you get your colour charts, and then you can say, right, okay, this is the colour I want, and then you can blend it on it. Now, this colour is going to be quite similar to that.
Yeah.
So what I want it to do is fade into the paper.
Okay.
So I want it to look like it's going from white to nothing.
Right.
You won't get it absolutely because this is a different colour to the paper, but you can see there, I'm just now. And what'll happen is it looks quite strange sometimes when you look at it, because it looks like there's no blending in the middle, but it's disappeared, and you think, where's that gone? And it's the paper, the colour of the paper and the colour of your pencil matching. It just looks so beautiful. So here I've got another colour, slightly darker, but not the darkest. And just going a little way up, staying away from this edge. I always remember when I was teaching, I always remember a parent saying to me, my daughter's come home and she's shown me why I've not been able to draw. And I was like, oh, I'm really interested in this. She said, no one ever sat down and showed me how to colour in. And I was like, that's so true that. You don't.
Yeah, well, that is true when you think about it. As children, we love our colouring books, we're given pencils, and we love to just sit and colour. And that's great when you're a child because you just go with it, don't you? But do you know, I'm thinking back to my school days as well, because I did art and design. And I can't remember, even back then, being told how to shade properly.
No.
To think about the darkness and the light.
Exactly. And if you don't know that, and it's like having the science behind something. If you know the science, or not even if you don't know the science, if you sort of understand it and get the idea, it makes sense. But if you don't know it, you've not got a clue. So here what I've done is I've just brought the colour in and I'm blending it out again with my tortillon, so I've got a nice blend. So the colour of the paper is still looks like it's there, but I'll
tell you what, Lou, just from that one petal, the difference that we're seeing there, it's when you start putting that darker colour and you start blending, so you see the depth of the flower, it starts to become more realistic, you see the shape of it, the curl of the petals are accentuated as well.
And that's a really good point, that, because when you're using a stamp, all the lines are already done on there for you. So all you have to do is follow the rest of it. Now, if I wanted to put just a little bit of depth, I would go with the dark colours first, but not the black. So I'd go for my dark grey and just put that in there so that I don't put too much colour on, because I'm okay doing it, but if you're a bit unsure, you'd be like, oh, what have I done, what have I done? And you don't want to feel that, you want to enjoy it. So just go with the lighter colours. You can always put more on, and then what you can do is then go back in with your, what I'm going to do is get my pens out. Now you can see I've got a thick line there. Now that would upset anybody because it's annoying there.
Yeah,
but
I can see what you
using that principle again of the colour of the paper, bring the colour of the paper back in. You're actually bringing that back so that the paper is actually part of it again. And then there we go. You're actually what we call burnishing now. And burnishing is where you've got a colourless pigment, a colourless blender that allows you to put the stuff out of the pencil, the blending part without the pigment. So you're actually burnishing, and that means you're bringing colour in. So there I've got that. Then use your pastel pencil on the top if you want. Just bring a bit there. But if you get the fine liner on these, and then you can just draw a thin line and little tiny short strokes, and then I'm bringing the stamp lines back.
Just a little bit more detail in there as well.
Yeah, just tidying that edge.
Love it.
So without going too far, I think looking at that, we can all safely say, I need to come back down with some more white. But you get to see that, and you don't have to be an expert to see that. You just see it. You just noticed it. But again, with the orange, you've got that wow factor, that pop of colour that really does. To me, I could sit and do that, and I'd put that happily in a frame and know I've actually, I've done that. Oh, the other thing, you can put a little bit of the colour down with the brush end. Sorry, I forgot that.
Yeah. Well, you're getting so much for your money, you tend to forget that you've got 12 ends to work with, don't you?
Well, you can get your watercolour.
Yeah.
And then bring your watercolour out,
So
look.
again, mixing those different utensils that you've got here. Love it.
And that's the watercolour. So the watercolour you can bring in and allow that to just blend. And I can blend the pencils with hand sanitizer and all sorts.
You did show us that last night, actually, and that was really interesting to see as well.
So I hope that
is amazing.
allows you to see how simple you can get some really beautiful techniques using. Well, it's just really simple, bright colours, good paper, good products, and that actually is the basis of it all.
Definitely.
The products are good, you get good results.
Amazing. Lou, do you know, I'm going to do a very, very quick recap. If you can get ready, we'll try and squeeze another demonstration in, if that's all right with you. Yeah, I'm sure she can. Let me just remind you about the sketchbook as well. I think she's dashed off to find something. The sketchbook, the larger one here, this is very, very busy. £9.95. We're converting this. I think Lou said it converts to just under 200 GSM. It does give the weight in pounds, so, there is a conversion there. But this feels super smooth as well. You've got a lovely white page there. In fact, you're getting 160 sheets altogether. And, of course, they are double-sided, aren't they? What a lovely book to carry around with you. And the fact that you've got the elastic keeps it all nice and neat. 782471 is the item number. Now, just a quick reminder of the one-day special, then we will try and squeeze that extra demo in as well. This is the last live hour, remember. So, you are getting those beautiful paper pads. Let's go through the pencils first, because you've got 24 of them, and you can see the different colours that you get in there. Even if you're going for the one-day special and you can afford to put another set of the pens in or the fine liners in, do so, because you will work with them all together. When it comes to the paper pads, you've got the warms, you've got the colds as well, 50 sheets in each, so lots to go at. We've also got the charcoal sticks in here as well. There are 5 of those. You've got that pastel in white, which I know Lou absolutely loves. You've also got the tortillon in there as well. That's the only way we can offer that now, because the pack individually is gone. Absolutely fantastic. If you've never worked with pencils or these sorts of papers before, I think that's an interesting point, that perhaps you've always gone for the white or the off-white and you've you've never worked with colours, and we can see how beautiful the pencils work on those colours. 346538 is the item number. The pastel pencils have been very busy as well. Now you've got a whole set here for just $15.99. You're getting 12 pencils. These are absolutely beautiful. A £4 saving, 986171. So if you think pastels you're not working for, go for that as well and experiment with those. The pick and mix has been continually busy throughout the shows. It did sell out at the launch show. Every single one of the options, we've got them back on extended. It's only 1 day extra to wait, the 11th of May. You are getting 3 packs for $11.85. If you want all 6, just put multiples of 2 in and you can go for them all. We've got Venice, we've got Marrakesh, we've got Tokyo, they're the top row, and then down at the front we've got Rio, we've got New York, and we've got Amsterdam as well. And take inspiration from the packaging. I mean, beautiful packaging, absolutely gorgeous. There we are, 893382 for those. And then, of course, we're into our fine liner and brush pens here. So these are your jewel tip. The first one we're going to tell you about is the set of 48. So we've definitely got something for all budgets. But I think you're getting far more than you ever realised you would for what you're spending here. £7 saving, £24.95 for 48 pens. 326286 is the item number. And then finally, of course, and this is the way most of you have been shopping, I am so pleased because it's one of those, isn't it? You really, really want them all. You can afford it at this, I'm sure. £44.95, a £15 saving. And we've got Flexi on this one as well. All 72 colours under item number 372777. All you need to pay today is £22.48. Let's go back to Lou. We've got a time for a quick demo, Lou. Oh, I like what I'm seeing.
I've just done a doodle now. If you want to see me, I do this most days. I do a doodle live every day. And it's all about just taking time out for yourself. May's National Mental Health Month. So, and it's a great way of chilling yourself down. So all I've done is, I've done a circle with this. I've just drawn some wiggly lines. Yeah. So all I'm going to do is say a fake gem. And when I say a fake, I mean like just how we would do like a piece of artwork and then make it look like we've got a big fat diamond in the middle. And we haven't. So what I've done is I've drawn some scales in the middle.
Okay.
And by scales, I mean just by wiggly lines. And all I'm going to do is just lightly shade on one side with the darkest red that I've got. Now I'm using red on the sand. Now this is a very popular colour. Just to explain what these papers are, when you're using pastels, you get something called ingress paper, and that's made specifically for artists that use pastels, and they come in these colours. So you've got this professional colours at these prices. I would say that you wouldn't look. It wouldn't be wrong to pay £30 for a pack of ingress. I'm not saying this is ingress paper, but this is very similar to it, and you'd be paying £30 just for a pack of that.
Wow.
So that's what it's about. They're thinking about the professionals, but giving you, the prices that are for everybody. So I've just worked down now, and I'm using an orangey red, because what we want to do is pretend that there's a warmth in the middle of the stone, and it's also great for mending stuff. You get this wonderful mendy design, and it's wonderful patterning like that, and just keep gently going over.
Okay. Just under 4 minutes, Lou. I'm not rushing you at all. Carry on. You keep going. I'm just giving you the time checks so you're aware.
So we're just going to do that. I'm going to get the white, and I'm just going to put the white here and blend the white out. Now, this is where you do need to go on with your tortillon, because you do get, it's too bright that. What you want is it smoother.
You can see it changing before our eyes there. It's amazing to watch. Yeah.
And you can see now, it's got a shine on it, hopefully. Yeah. And then the last bit you do with this, and this is the bit that really changes it, is, well, if you get one that works, it is. My pens are so-and-so's, is just try this one.
Just under 3 minutes, Lou.
Right, this is not going to kill me or defeat me. Oh, here's another one. Yay! She's got it. Right. So you just put, now remember it's a slick surface with another slick surface,
Yeah.
so you might have to just pick your pen up and just lay the colour down. If you've burnished it, you won't be able to put the white back in, but don't worry, if you've got a white pen, it just does it anyway.
Look at that.
Then we've got that there. I'm just going to get the very dark red here, just as we did, and we're just putting a very fine line on the opposite. So dark, light and dark. This is a great little technique, and
I really want to go and try this.
It's so simple because once you've got confidence with this, you can do really big things, but it helps you to move on, and you think, oh, I can do that now. And then the last little bit is the black round here, because this will be where it's, and I'm done.
Lou, lovely. We are going to ask you to turn your camera around in a second as well. We can see that black line there really making a difference as well. Oh, Lou, if you can just turn your camera around so we can say goodbye properly. We will just remind you again of the one-day special, of course. We're going to go to the website as well, because that's where you're going to find everything, and I mean everything. There are still things we probably haven't even mentioned this hour as well. Some of these things have sold out. The tortillons as individual packages have gone. The pick and mix is extremely busy yet again. You can look at the 5-star reviews there as well. I mean, look back at the shows with Lou as well, because if you have bought and you haven't seen all the shows, watch those demonstrations back. Take the inspiration from those. They're well worth watching every single second. Oh, amazing. Let's say goodbye to Lou. Do you know, Lou, I'm so pleased because I got to open the show with you last night, got to close the show, and we had a little bit of technical hitch last night. It was such a shame because we had to keep breaking away, but I'm so pleased we managed to see more in the way of demonstration this hour. You are amazing as always. Thank you so much.
I love it as always, and it's great to get good products, but it's even better to share the ideas with everybody at home.
It really is. Do you know, and I'm thrilled that we've got Brunswick here as well, because we've mentioned it so many times, but this is affordable for so many people. So when you've seen shows in the past and you've loved the techniques and you thought, it's just out of my range, there is literally something for everyone here. Lou, when are you back again? Do you know?
I've got one-day special on Monday.
Oh, have you? Oh, I'll be able to watch from home then.
Brand new designer with studio light.
Amazing. Amazing. Thank you again so much inspiration. So we'll see Lou tomorrow. You'll see me a little bit later on. That's the end of this hour. Check those baskets out. Don't miss out. Oh, what's hot with Frenchie? We're going to find out in the next hour, and then, wait for it, John next door, he's here. Wait till you see what we've got on offer. Then we're happy plannering at 7.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. We love wildlife and often our designs incorporate lots of British wildlife. We're really well known for that. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. so don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hello, good afternoon. Now we've got a really exciting show for you. Guess who's in the building? Frenchie! Hi, Frenchie!
Hi, how are we?
I'm all right. I love the fact that you're having to shout over your shoulder because we're at a distance as always. Oh,
we are indeed.
One day we'll be back. Now, can you talk us through, because we've got a brand new today, this is your lovely little invention. Tell us about the multi-use pillow.
Well, I've seen similar ones before, and I thought that's got to be better than. I spend a lot of my days, and a lot, especially with lockdown, with my tablet. I'll be watching something I want to watch rather than the soaps that my wife and my daughter want to watch, or something like that. Or I'll be playing games or something like that. And I found this sort of setup isn't comfortable on the lap.
Right.
So I thought a pillow would be a good idea. But I wanted to be able to attach it so it's easy to use. So I just put an elastic on the top like that, and now you can set that up in any angle. It is so comfortable. I spend hours with this thing every day, and I couldn't afford to spend a lot of money setting up a big factory setting and making them.
Yep.
So I thought I'll learn how to sew myself, and I've taught myself how to sew, and I've made them all myself.
Oh.
They're all done by me, right? So now
Good stuff, Frenchie.
I find they're fantastic, because you can, if you want to charge something up, your charge port might be on the wrong side. Well, once that's set up, you can turn that round the other way and it still works.
Yeah.
You can have that in landscape and it still works perfectly. Or you can have it set up with a book. You can have it set up with a canvas. I've got a chopping board in this one at the back here. And then I've set up the elastic. I'll just grab it so I show you what I mean. So the elastic's going across the top. So that's got a card in there. So from the comfort of your favourite armchair, you might be watching your favourite program on the television.
Yeah.
You might do a bit of craft work, and you might do a bit of card making, say, while you're in the middle of the ad break. You might be painting or something like that. It's just a really comfortable thing to use with anything like that. And I tell you what, I use mine every single day. They're absolutely brilliant.
Well, I have to say, you look very comfortable, may I just say. What have you stuffed it with? What is it?
They're full of beanie bag beads.
Yeah.
Right? And they're all flame retardant, right? So they are perfectly done for the job. And they're just such a great idea. It works. I tell you, I use mine all the time.
And I have to say, to be honest, though, it's very tactile as well, because you've used a very nice... Is it like a... What's the...
it's crushed velour.
That's it.
Yeah. The outer casing. So I think it looks nice, and it's whatever sits on it sits on there very nicely too.
Yes, I was thinking actually, you've precisely filled it. Did it take you a while to work out how?
Well, it did, and it took me a while to not only the hopper to feed the beanie bag beads in to make that. I had to put in a what do you call it? An earth wire in there, because the static on the beads was making the beads fly everywhere. So that was fun working that one out, I tell you.
I bet. Right, we're already proving very popular for this. It is. It's just a lovely, handy little cute gift to give to somebody. Just $10.99. That's all it is for your multi-use pillow. So obviously they're coming to you in the black velour. They've been filled with those beans just to the right amount, so that you can position, you can move about, you can position your item, whatever it is, whether you're watching a tablet, you're watching on your phone, maybe you're doing a bit of crafting, sat with it on your lap. That's lovely. That's absolutely lovely. Sometimes we don't want to stand and craft, we want to just chill out and craft. So that is just $10.99, and it does come along with a little bit of elastic as well, and it's a really ergonomical shape. Obviously you don't get the frame. I'm sure you'd all love the craft store frame. I'm sure you would. I'm not sure if they're available. Anyway, £10.99 for your pillow. Item number is 106782. OK, already busy for our wooden bowls. Now, of course, you and I were together at Christmas, weren't we? Not literally, but you know what I mean.
I do know what you mean. Yeah.
I came round to you, you fed me sprouts.
That was right, yeah. I hate sprouts. No, I do, I like them.
But yeah, we had these bowls on previously and they were really busy.
They were really busy,
Yeah.
and we've been back several times since and they've been busy again.
Yes.
It's just a really nifty little gift idea again. Very practical thing for everyone. Beauty of that is when it's flat, you can use it as a cutting board. You can use it as a pot stand, a placemat. It doesn't take up any room. You could store it on the top of the fridge, something like that. But when you want a bowl, you just turn the middle round like so, swing it, push down in the middle there, and there you have a bowl for any occasion.
Excellent.
When you're looking for a bowl, you can't get enough of them, and when you're done with the bowl, there's nowhere to put them. Now, they used to be made all over the world for over 60 years out of hardwoods. In New Zealand, where I'm from, I've seen them made out of a hardwood called rimu, which is now so expensive because it's slow growing. And we shouldn't be chopping down the old trees.
I agree.
These are all bamboo, and they're from bamboo farms, not forests, so they're sustainable. Cross-laminated for strength. If I want to clean this, it's easy to clean. Just turn it upside down, drop it into warm, soapy water, and look at that. The bamboo is flexible, so it doesn't break. Really clever. Right? Really, really well made, and they do come in a nice package as well, so that they are nice as a gift idea. Got lots and lots of different styles there. Obviously, that's the apple there. That's the apple flat. This is an idea for the apple that I've used.
Cute.
Yeah, you can have a herb garden. Look at
Nice.
that. So you could be having fresh herbs with your cooking, and it can last months and months like that. Right? The next one I'm going to show you is the Chucky Chook chicken. You can get up to 1,000 eggs in the chicken, but they do have to be frog spawn. Okay? We'll get on to the frog later. There we have it. Now, about a dozen and a half to 2 dozen eggs in there, and it's a great way to put your eggs on display. That looks stunning. Right? Then the next one I've got is the squirrel. There he is. Great place to put nuts and things like that for Christmas. At the moment I've got grapes in him. Very, very cute. If you like squirrels, he's lovely. Then we've got Ellie the elephant there. Great place to put your phone and your keys because the elephant never forgets. And you've got a happy elephant because the trunk is pointing up.
Oh, is that a sign?
Whenever you see an elephant, they're happy if their trunk is pointing up.
Oh.
Yeah, that's been one of those things with when you buy an elephant, it should have the trunk up. Yeah, of any sort. Yeah. Then we have the sunflower, also known as the cupcake. And just to reiterate the point,
Put your teeth back in.
Yeah, my teeth are falling out. Put a few cupcakes in there. And then the next one is the piggy wig. There he is there. I've got a full pineapple in there. He's got a big belly on the piggy wig. That's a very popular one for farmers.
Cool.
This one's very popular in Wales. I don't know why, but there you have.
I like the dragon.
The Puff the Magic Dragon. There he is there. And this is, I'm not sure whether we've done this one before. I think it might be a new one. There's so many different ones. We've done them so many times, and they fly out the door. There's the frog. Now, my auntie, bless her, she collects frogs, so she loves that one there.
Amazing.
But that's the frog there. And they all work exactly the same way.
Yeah.
They start out flat like that, and then you just swing them round, push down in the middle, and there's a bowl for any occasion. And what is it?
Only $9.95, I know.
What a fantastic price.
It's an
Brilliant.
amazing price. The nice thing is, Frenchie, as well, like, you know, because you fold it flat, so if you are giving it as a gift, it's a lovely wrappable box.
Oh, yes. I'll just grab a box out. I've got one underneath and show you the box. There it is. That one's open, but that's what the box looks like.
Yep.
And it's got pictures on the back to show you how to do it. The pictures, for people like me who can't read instructions.
No, I'm very visual as well. Right then, so we'll go through and tell you which is the most popular. Okay, so our wonderful froggy here he is. We are 10% of the stock gone. Can we, if we wanted to, what's your thoughts about painting them?
You can paint them. I've varnished them before. That brings the colour out as well. You need to put an oil-based paint on them, though, because to make it stand out. Otherwise, it does bleed a bit with the water-based. Yeah.
Just a thought, because, you know, we're
you
all
can get
crafters
crafty
here.
with it,
Yeah, lovely. So here's our frog. He's very friendly. There he is. He's got a nice little happy smile. You could stick some googly eyes in there if you wanted to, but that's just me. Right, and then we've got our sunflower one. 10% of the stock has gone here. There you go. I don't think I've seen this one, interestingly, Frenchie. Then the next one is our very, very happy elephant. Look at him. He's really busy. Currently, out of all of them, he is in the lead. I think you all believe in good luck as well, but I do, so that's okay. And then moving on, we've got our chicken. I mean, that is just perfect for fresh eggs. We've got a couple of people here, actually, that have their own eggs and... not eggs. Hens, I should say. And this is... How nice to go and collect your own fresh eggs.
Do you know which came first? The chicken or the egg?
No, I don't.
Well, there were eggs in the days of the dinosaurs, but there wasn't any chickens.
Interesting.
There you go.
I've got to share a really weird fact, by the way, that Hayley Smith said yesterday, is that she said she's got someone who works with her that doesn't believe that dinosaurs exist. She reckons that it's just other animal parts that people have stuck together.
They had to change the name of the Brontosaurus, didn't they? Because they got that wrong, and they had to. That was a mistake, apparently.
I didn't know that either. See, the things you learn on here, as well as buying some fab stuff. Just very quickly, because I know Frenchie's waiting there with his. I don't want to get into trouble with Frenchie, right?
You won't get in trouble with me. I'm no ogre.
Next, we've got the apple. She stood there with your loppers, right? So we've got the apple design. We've got our lovely little piggy design. He's cute, isn't he? I like our piggy. And then you've got your squirrel. Here he is. I do like the squirrel, very friendly looking. And then last but not least, we've got the dragon. This, again, very popular. Nearly a quarter of the stock has gone of the dragon. £9.95. It's more than half price here because you're saving £10. Item number is no, it's not. I don't even know where I got the one from. 565731. Right, next then. Okay, shall we talk about these lovely Frenchies?
Yeah, they're
16
ultralight.
inches, aren't they?
Yeah, they're almost as light as a pair of the pruners.
They are. They're really light.
Very, very light. Now, what it is, when you've got good hand strength, the pruners work fine. Right?
Okay.
But as you get older, your hands get not as strong. So it's good to be able to use these because you're using your arms, not your hands.
Yeah.
But they're as light as a pair of pruners. The problem with a lot of loppers is they're heavy. But these, they got all the gears. Look how big that's cut through so easily.
Big piece.
And they're as light as a pair of pruners. That's why we sell so many of these, because for those of us who haven't got the strength they used to have, or just aren't naturally strong in the first place, these are the easiest way to cut a big branch down easily. So the gear system was invented in America over 30 years ago. The beauty of this is it's got 6 gears as well. The pruner down there's got 4 gears, and the big loppers I'll show you in a minute, they've got 5 gears. So it's just a matter of squeeze, release until it clicks.
Yeah.
Squeeze, release till it clicks. It's so easy. And the gear system just gets its way all the way through. And look at the cleanness of that cut.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Really
good
clean.
for the plant with a clean cut like that. The blade is coated in Teflon like a fry pan. The thing is, with a tool like this, you do one job yourself rather than paying someone else to do it, and it'll pay for the cost of the product. That's the beauty of it. Brilliant tool. Now, I'll show you the big ones next, shall I?
Sure.
Yep.
£20.99 if you want to go for the 16-inch ones. Here we go. So £20.99. Item number, and I cannot stress enough, Frenchie is not kidding here. These are so super
lightweight and so easy to use.
Yeah.
My auntie, bless her, she's in her 80s.
Yeah.
And she's had I've been selling tools like this for over 25 years. And she uses that one now because she can. Right. She's had all the others, but that's the one she wanders around the garden with.
Really good. 340252 is your item number for this one. So what have you got next then, Frenchie?
Well, it's got the big telescopic jobbies, the big ones. Now these will do a 2-inch. That's the branch I just cut with the middies, and that's about an inch, maybe inch and a quarter. This will do a 2-inch branch, and you need something meaty and strong for that. These are steel handles. They're not aluminium. A lot of our competitors use aluminium. The problem with that is it's malleable. When you bend it, it stays bent. This is going to spring back. Right? Bright orange, so you don't throw them away with the clippings. Right? So you just twist the handle.
Yeah.
That's going to give you over a metre extra reach. So I'm just under 6 foot, so I could probably reach about 8 or 9 feet off the deck with that. And when you are at full stretch, that's when you need the extra gearbox system. And there it is there again. Squeeze, release till it clicks. Squeeze, release, squeeze, release. Squeeze, release, boom, and it's gone straight through that great big cut in a matter of seconds. Pay someone to do one tree, and it'll cost you more than that price just to get him to turn up and give you a quote. I mean, just to get him to turn up
I
on
know
the job.
this for a fact,
I mean,
Frenchie.
that's a fantastic price. I've seen these sell for in the £50 mark. You know, very, very handy tool.
Yeah, lovely. £31.99. 640982. As Frenchie says, really good price. Because my parents have to keep getting their trees cut, and it costs a pretty penny.
It costs a lot of money, and this is a time where everything's starting to grow like mad.
Yes.
The other thing you're going around the garden doing at the moment is clipping off the dead growth after we've had a bit of frost killing off the new growth. You know, these are perfect for that. They're a lovely, lovely tool. It's a multi-function pruner there. You've got the same gearbox system. Instead of going through in one go, you just pump the handle. Squeeze, release, squeeze, release, squeeze, release. Always handy in the garden, cutting a zip tie or cable tie. You've got a pruning knife there. Any job like that, very handy tool. Underneath the blade, they've filled in that cavity with rubber. So that doesn't fill up with bark and detritus, making the blade go blunt.
Yeah.
And that's a great tool for the small stuff. See that? It gives you a lovely clean cut.
Again, that looks easy.
It's an automatic gearbox.
Yeah.
So if you don't need it, you just go straight through in one cut. Then in the handle, and this is a brilliant idea, the only maintenance in this is spray it with light oil once or twice a season, or just pull this out, put a drop of oil on there, that's a little foam to take oil, then you can oil the parts in the field. The other thing that happens, of course, it's a blade, it can go blunt.
Okay.
So this is a little sharpener. A little V sharpener there, designed, set at 90 degrees, so now you can get into that awkward one and sharpen that blade. You might need to sharpen a pocket knife, you might need to sharpen a carving knife, whatever it is, it'll sharpen it.
Ooh, you're all
Don't
right,
throw
lovely.
it on the floor like I just did there. I'll have to find that in a minute. Right? I don't know what I did with that. Anyway, I'll find it in a second, I'll pop it back
don't worry.
in. Yeah. And then you just pop the blade away. The handle has got the nice rubber insert, so that's not a rubber sock that can move. And the locking mechanism's a nice solid locking mechanism, so it's easy to store.
It's very cool, isn't it?
Yeah, very, very handy. I've seen sharpening devices like that one for £15 on their own. They come with a suction cup box. But this, just sharpening device with that, very handy tool. And then just give me a minute, I'll go and find it.
That's all right, yes, yeah, here we go. We've got it here. Just $16.99. Look, I can't stress enough, the prices on this show are so reasonable, but the quality is not compensated. I've worked with Frenchie for a good number of years now, and honestly, the products he brings are fantastic, because I know Frenchie wouldn't put his name to it if he didn't think about it. So that is $16.99. Item number is 005943. You've got some great gifts coming. When's Father's Day? 21st of June. These could be some great, great gifts for fathers. I mean, obviously, ladies, of course they do, because Catherine's in the studio. She's Wonder Woman with her DIY. She's brilliant. 20th of June is Father's Day. But anyway, so for anybody, but I just thought, my dad would really like a lot of these products. Right then. Okay, now, going back to the bowls, because these are super, super busy. Now, let's whiz through some of the different options that we've got for you. And again, can I just point out how amazing this is? Just £9.95 per bowl. And they're super cool, and they'll fold flat. And I just love the fact they're bamboo, they're sustainable, and they wash easily. Did I already say that? I don't know if I'm repeating myself. Right then, so we've got our lovely little froggy. Here he is. He's very happy froggy. So it just basically, you just twist this. I'm probably not going to do it very well now, but you twist this and then it folds flat, just like our apple shape here. Isn't that cool? I love that. I just think that's fab. So we've got our lovely apple at the front. Then we have got our sunflower. Next we've got our little piggy. He's cool, isn't he? Our little piggy. Then we've got our fabulous elephant. Now, a lot of them are flying out the door right now, so do pick your favourite. Make sure you're checking out. Frenchie and I are back on at 9 o'clock tonight, so do join us then if you can. But obviously, check out which is your favourite at the moment. That's our wonderful little squirrel. Next, then, we've got our hen. That was one of my favourites, actually. The hen and the dragon is really cool. Sorry, I'm covering his head up. Let's show you the dragon. Just £9.95. £10 saving. 565 731 is your item number. Okay, so now I think, are we going to have a... Oh, look at that. You look the business with that.
I tell you what, look at the size of that fella there. It's a massive tool. Now, you've got to...
It's like, you know, that's not a wrench. This is a wrench.
That's exactly it. Yeah. I'm going to introduce that to my daughter's first boyfriend.
Oh.
He doesn't know that yet.
Hilarious.
In fact, she doesn't have a boyfriend.
Oh, I'm not
so
surprised.
she's told me.
I'm not surprised.
No, seriously. I've been selling the Hawksbeak wrench and its predecessor for over 25 years all over the world. And the most common question I get is, do you make a bigger one? And because the guys who've used it say they're fantastic, but sometimes the 1.25" opening that one goes to just isn't enough. So we've come up with a bigger one. That goes up to 60 mil. That goes up to 35 mil.
Okay.
Right, so 60 mil is quite a jump. It's over 2 inch. And it is fabulous for all the big heavy stuff. The other thing we did away with a little hook on the back there and put a massive overbite on the front jaw.
Okay.
So now all you do is hook that jaw open, it's on there. It is so easy to use, and that always gives you the full length of the handle for each. Right? Simple, easy and effective. Fast as that. Brilliant little tool. Now, with a tool like this, it's lifetime guarantee. We've been guaranteeing our wrenches for life for over 20 years here in the UK, and if it fails, we guarantee to replace it within 72 hours.
That's wonderful.
The other thing it says on our lifetime warranty, do not extend the handle, it's in writing here, more than 3 times the handle length. It's a lifetime guarantee wrench where you are allowed to put an extension on the handle.
Because not a lot do that.
No, not a lot of people do allow you to do that. So that's fantastic for that. And a brilliant price. I mean, we sell these, our full list price individually is $39.95.
Wow, so we've got it for $19.95.
$49.95. I've got that wrong. It's $39.95 is the price of that one if you buy that individually on its own.
Wow.
So at $19.95, it's a storming price.
Yeah.
And if you've already got the set of these, it'll take one job that you do with this rather than pay someone else to do it, and it's paid for itself. Then you've got it whenever you need it. Brilliant. But shall we go straight on to the other set of wrenches?
Oh, we'll just give the details for this one. Just for clarity, this is $19.95, and as Frenchie says, it's normally more than double that.
Yes,
it
is, yeah. $49.95
wow.
we sell it individually.
Really good price there.
Full
So just
price.
18, I feel really powerful holding this. 18 inches there. Item number is 248006. Right, let's go to those then. Those are the set 4.
Yep, okay. The beauty of this, there's no winding of screws. There's no squeezing around of handles. It was invented by a New Zealand farmer coming up to 30-odd years ago. He didn't want to carry around so many tools in the tractor. The whole box set there, of all 4 of them, will go under the seat of the motorbike, in the glove box. You can carry with him on a mobile home, anything like that. Very easy to use, and they're so versatile. You just hook it open, and it forms the shape around the work.
Yep.
Fast as a socket ratchet on anything you need to turn. Right, so metric, imperial, AF, Whitworth, you just hook it open and away you go. 6 sides, and it also works on the flats of 8 sides. There's an 8-sided fitting there, drops straight away and turns there too. And then it also works on the hose fitting. No matter what you're turning, that just drops straight on and turns. Brilliantly made, guaranteed for life. Now the best way to show you how good it is to compare it to the tools you're using.
Okay.
So I'll go straight to this one here. Beauty of this, the weight goes from a moving jaw to a screw. Wears out here. So you're putting all the pressure on to a tool that's trying to force open, round off, and you whack your knuckles.
Kills me every time.
Yeah, but we've all done it. There'll be guys out there, there'll be girls out there going, yeah, I've done that. It really, really hurts. That's why you tend to pay a lot of money to someone else to do the job, because you don't want to hurt yourself. Another problem with tools is trying to get them into access. This is a great, strong tool. It doesn't tend to slip. But if you get a pipe up against the wall, the handle's in the way. So now you either got to get one of those houses that revolve around the plumbing, they're a bit pricey these days, or you kick a hole in the wall. I'm just going to tighten that up because it's a bit loose there. The beauty of the Hawksbeak is it's one-handed. I can hold with one hand as I'm tightening with the other. Right, that's tightened right up there now.
Yep.
Now if I want to come in, let's say the pipe's up against the wall, worst case scenario it's touching, look. Now, you can't do it with this one because the handle's in the way. You've also, with this one, need 2 hands to operate it. So often with tools, you lose a hand because you're holding 2 bits together. That's a one-hander that'll come in and turn that fast as a socket ratchet as well. Not only does it replace so many tools, it'll do jobs that no other tool will do. Absolutely brilliant. The next one to compare it to is the slip joint pliers.
Yep.
We all know them, they've been around forever. The thing about them is you squeeze the handle, slips on the joint, you smack yourself in the knuckles again. And then if it slips, you're chewing up the work again. And then finally, the vice grips, mole grips, whatever you want to call them, you've got to wind that screw and squeeze, rewind the screw, squeeze again. And if you're really unlucky, when you squeeze that handle, it traps on your hand. That really hurts. With this one, you don't even need to see what you're doing. You just hook it open, and it's just a matter of finding one to suit. If I put some pressure on there now, one of them's going to go, and it's the vice grips. They've let go.
Yeah.
And when a tool like that slips, you damage the work, the tool, and yourself. This one just twists, comes off. This one, you've got to fight the damn thing to get it off now. It's really hard. All right. Now, the little one is a part of the deal today. That is a fantastic little tool. I'll tell you what I use it for a lot. Things like this, when you want to turn the water off, and this is a marble valve, but the handle's missing. They take the handle off because it's a big handle, it gets in the way. Well, that replaces the handle on a marble valve.
Right.
You might be damaging the head of the screw with a drill. That'll lock onto the screw head itself, sort that out straight away. You might be just dying of thirst and someone's flogged the handle off the tap. Sorts that out too. These ones. With these, if you put a screwdriver in there, it can slip out, go in your finger. This one will give you the leverage to sort it out. Metric, imperial, round, square, it'll do all of those.
Yep.
You might snap a bolt head off. It's great for pulling the studs out of a chainsaw, motor, something like that. You can replace about 100 pounds of good tools with that one, and that one's part of the deal. Then the next size up, let's say worst case scenario, this head of the bolt has snapped off.
Yeah.
It happens, not often, but when it does, you might only have an awkward little bit left to work with. Most people will take one look at a job like that and go, too hard, I'm getting on the phone, I'm calling them round. It'll cost you more to get the professional to come and have a look than it will for this set.
Yeah.
And one job like that, it'll pay for itself, and it'll do that. See, I've only grabbed the last little bit.
Tiny
it's
bit,
still
yeah.
turning on the last little bit. Brilliant. Then the next one, again, that one goes up to 25 mil. That's on the rounded off nut. And remember, you always get the full length of the handle for added reach. Absolutely brilliant. Right. So bear in mind, let's have a look at the prices. We talked about this earlier. If you were to buy one tool individually, you could spend as much as $39.95 on the 10, then $29.95 on the 8-inch, $19.95 on the 6, $14.95 on the little baby fella. Now that adds up to £104.80. Think about that compared to the price here on the craft store. Fabulous prices.
Yeah.
Buy one, get one free as a show special, so 2 for 40 or 2 for 30, or you might get a show offer of 50. But here, the price is phenomenal. This is why we sell thousands upon thousands. This is a fantastic product price. And just to show you the quality of it, now I did say the guaranteed for life. So right now, live on television, I'm going to risk my life hanging
Please
off
be
the stupid
careful,
thing.
Frenchie.
Right? I will be careful. I'm always careful.
Oh, we
But
care about you, Frenchie.
don't try this at home. Right? That's a round solid steel bar that's been polished above my head. That's left-handed without looking on a round bar.
Okay.
With every left-handed one, you do get a right-handed one free. Instantly it locks. When it's on there, it does not let go. Now, you can't do that with any other tool. Think about it. You've got to wind screws. You've got to see what you're doing. I did that without looking. The last time you skinned your knuckles, did you enjoy it? The last time you slipped, it's just not fun. But with this, and to prove it even more, I'm actually getting a bit bigger in my old age. Not in the right places, I'm afraid, but there you go.
I can't believe you just said that.
That's your mind. I was talking about my belly. Anyway, right, I'm up to 17 stone now, so that's going to put more strain on the tool. It's all muscle, beer muscle. Right, so above my head again, round bar. This is just the 8-inch. It's not the 10-inch.
Okay.
It's going on there without looking, and when it's on there, it does not fail.
Hooray.
That is so strong, so well made. Just twisted it off, it comes. If we can get a close-up now on those knurlings, right? The knurlings on that tool are shallow, what we call shallow depth case hardened. So they're very, very hard to a shallow depth so the tool is not brittle. It can take many times longer to make this than a standard wrench. That's really well. See, there's not a mark on there.
No.
Brilliantly designed.
And you've done this a lot.
I have done this many, many times.
Yeah.
I've been hanging off that bar for over 25 years. Right? The parts are all plated before assembly. You've got a nice double dip rubber grip handle. That works out to just under £8. To give you a comparison, this one here with a lifetime warranty I've seen for £50, just one tool.
Right.
So you are getting all the 4 sizes, and they all overlap with each other. Here's one for you. what happens when you've got the same size fitting one end as it is the other? These all overlap. So it's like having two tools for any shape. So it's like having two for every size you come across.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant and really well designed, because all four of those tools are in that box.
Very
you can see the
wrappable.
size of it.
Yep.
Very easy to carry. Put it in the glove box just in case. But I tell you what, you'll have it out before you know it, because they're so useful. Here's one for you.
Yeah, go on then.
Another tool to replace, this one here. Some tools are made with one side thin, one side wide.
Right.
But what happens is the fitting can be worn down so it's really thin. That's a coach bolt head simulating a nut that's been badly worn away. You have no chance with that one, because the blade just slides straight over the head.
Yeah.
This one comes in and grabs the most awkward fitting and still locks on the turns. Hundreds and hundreds of thousands of these have been sold on the TV. Now you have got the fabulous price, the fabulous set of tools with the lifetime guarantee. Don't miss out on that.
Yeah.
We don't have a huge amount of stock, so yeah, fabulous.
Thank you very much, Frenchie. So look at that. You've seen the board. You've seen how much you could be paying for them. We've slashed the price right down. These are your essentials that you need in your garage, or like you said, the glove compartment. We've slashed it even further with an extra £17 off Frenchie's good deal anyway when we're at a show. It's just £32.95 for those four, and Frenchie's just brilliant at showing you how many jobs this is going to do for you rather than hiring somebody in. So it's just £32.95, 020337. Now we've got some fabulous reviews for these, and I'm not surprised. Look at these 5-star reviews. Okay, so we've got, somebody's put excellent, somebody's put absolutely love these, used them so many times, only had them a couple of weeks, didn't know I needed them before now. That's the thing, isn't it? They are just so handy and easy to use. What else have we got? Another excellent, brought these as a present for Christmas. My son-in-law was really pleased with them. Very strong and sturdy. Used them, and they are good, solid, strong tools. Lovely product as advertised, and the list goes on and on and on, because we've got so many fabulous reviews. It's so nice to see you sending those reviews in, actually. Right then, so we're going to tell you a little bit about becoming a Freedom member, because if you're buying multiple products, it's so nice if your postage is covered. So here's Leonie.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Right then, we're coming back with Frenchie's handmade little cushions here that can hold your tablets, your phones, it can hold frames, it can hold books, electronic reader, whatever you fancy really. So Frenchie, tell us a bit about this then.
Well, I made this myself. I've gone to a little bit of trouble. I've made a hopper for the bead feeders. That's the beanie bag feed. And it's just because I found it difficult to hold my tablet. I spend a lot of time with my tablet, watching movies while my wife and daughter are watching the soaps, something like that. And it's just got painful in the hand to carry. And the little thing on the back here like this, that doesn't sit comfortably.
Yeah.
Right? So what I've designed is this little pillow here with a elastic on the top. So you just put the elastic around it like so. And now you can set that up in any position. And that's so comfortable. I use this for many hours every day. Now, if you need it in a landscape position, you can just set it up. One of my games I play, it has to be in landscape rather than portrait, I should say, rather than landscape. The other thing that happens from time to time is you go to charge up, the charger is on one side, right, but your charging hole's on the other side. So with this, you just turn it all the way around and then set it down. it just works. And I use mine all the time. Now, it's not just for your tablet. I mean, you might find that your phone, I'll just show you what I've done with the phone there, right? Because a lot of people spend their life with their smaller devices. All I've done is I've tied a knot, right, part way up the elastic, and that made it tighter so it works on the phone as well. And then that's on the bed while you're watching a movie in bed, say. You might be just... My daughter is forever putting a cover over reading a book when she's supposed to be asleep, right? So, and they're on their phone forever. That's just so comfortable. And then you can just put it back on the table. What I've done here, the elastic with this one, is gone through the middle of the book like that.
Oh, I
right?
see.
So I've just put it... So when you're cooking and you want to be reading the instructions and then cutting, things like that, you could be working on the car, and it's a great way to put the user manual. This one, I've done the same as I did with my tablet, put the elastic over each corner, and that could be a bit of artistry. You might be painting, and when you're with your feet up, you could be watching the TV, but you could be doing your artistry at the same time. They're so useful, and they're so handy. And then the last one I'm going to show you is, all I've done here is put a chopping board in there, and the elastic's going straight across the top this time. And this way, so when you're doing your crafting with a knife or, again, painting something with it on a card, you can have that set up in many different positions, just like so. Perfect.
Did you sew them yourself as well?
What I did is I worked out... I started with a smaller one to start with and decided it was too small. So then I've then made it into a long diamond shape, right, because that worked out the right size. Then I hand-stitched all the... elastic on, right, because my sewing machine at home wasn't man enough to go through the elastic and the material. It's crushed velour, by the way, and beanbag filling on the inside that's been fire retardant treated, right? So, and then I used the machine to do the stitching around the side, and then again, my little sewing machine wasn't man enough to sew 4 layers of the crushed velour, so I hand-stitched the hole that was left. That's the last hole after I filled it with beanie bag beads. Clever, aren't they?
You are indeed, Frenchie. Lovely stuff. Now, this is just $10.99. I'm thinking to myself, because I'm not on trains at the moment, but I will be very soon, and this is something that I would take on a train. I mean, do you know what? Not just for... I'm thinking to myself, Frenchie, not just even for holding your tablet. I think it would be... I think it would be quite nice. This is actually very comfortable, Frenchie.
What are you doing? Oh, as a pillow, yeah. I thought of that too on a plane or a train, something like that. Yeah. They are. The crushed velour is very nice against the skin, isn't it?
It is very nice.
Yeah.
Lovely. Right, just $10.99. It's very lightweight as well, so you're not going to realise you're carrying it around, if you know what I mean. You could even carry it on your wrist. Anyway, sorry, I'm thinking of multiple things. I like this. $10.99. Item number is 106782. We are nearly 40% gone of our pillow that Frenchie's bought for us today. Right, now the wooden bowls are proving extremely popular. In fact, they're one of the stars of the show. So we've got different themes, shall we say. So I know Frenchie's going to go through in a bit more detail what you can pop in. But just if you want to get ahead, you can go for a frog. You can go for the sunflower. You can go for the elephant. Now, we're nearly a third of the stock gone on the elephant. So liking this one. We've got our chicken. And then let's come down here. We've got the apple, the sort of standard apple. Then you've got the little piggy. Here he is. Then we've got the squirrel. And last but not least, we've got our fabulous dragon. Now, the dragon, half the stock's gone. Is it? I'm always interested to see which one people go for.
And every time we come, there's a different one.
Yeah, it's really interesting.
You just don't pick it, do you?
Yeah. So do you want to talk us through how we use these?
OK, so when it's flat, you can use that as a pot stand. You can use that as a cutting board, as a breadboard, a placemat. It doesn't take up any room. But when you want a bowl, and when you're looking for a bowl, you can't get enough of them. And when you're done with the bowl, there's nowhere to put them. You just swing it round like so, push pin to pin hole down like that, twist it round at the base, and there's your bowl. Right? When you're looking for a bowl, you can't get enough of them, as I say. Now, these have been around for a long time. They used to be made all over the world out of hardwoods. If this was oak here today, you wouldn't get any change out of 30-odd pounds, because there's a lot of work gone into that, and the material's expensive. What they've used, though, is cross-laminated bamboo. Right. And it's from a farm, not a forest, so it's sustainable. The other great thing about that is it's very easy to clean, but if you want to clean it, drop it upside down into warm, soapy water, and you can use a scouring pad if you need to on bits on the inside if you need to, and then you store it away easily. They come nicely packaged. I'll just show you one of the boxes there. So they make a nice gift idea.
Yes.
It's got the instructions across the top showing you how to do it as well. Brilliant little thing. The thing is, you might not want an apple, but I'll tell you what, for an apple, how about a herb garden?
Yeah.
Isn't that cool? You can have several herbs in there and they last for months. Just all I've done, they come in a little clear plastic sleeve, so you can use that as a liner if you wish, and I've used that, and then put the plants straight in there. And then they can last for months and months and months. Then you've got the chicken. There he is, right? You can get 1.5 to 2 dozen eggs in the chicken, but a lot of people say to me, you should keep your eggs in the fridge. Some people say you shouldn't keep your eggs in the fridge.
What? Yeah.
The beauty of this is if you're cooking with eggs, they should be at room temperature. Everyone seems to agree on that. So if they're in the fridge, take them out, put them in this for however long before you're cooking, and then they'll be at room temperature. Brilliant.
Fabulous.
And I think they look beautiful on display like that.
I do. They just...
They are good, aren't they? And then you've got Cyril the squirrel. He's good mates with Harry the hedgehog, but I'm afraid our Harry the hedgehog is past. There isn't any more Harrys.
No.
The problem with this product is to get more in, we're waiting until Christmas. So,
that long?
Yeah, because that's when we do one big order. The only way we can get the price right is to do one big order a year. Right, so there won't be any more of Harry, and Cyril's heading that way as well. So if you like him, in fact, that's the case with all of them. We're going until we run out of each ones we've got.
Okay.
There's the elephant there. He's a great place to put your phone and your keys. He's doing really well today. Remember, his trunk is up. Right, so he's a happy elephant. Right, a lot of people say that the trunk up the other way is good too. Of course, this is as long as the trunk's up, he's a happy elephant, and that's lucky. Right. Then you also have the sunflower. When we go to Scotland, we call that a thistle. Right? It's also known as a cupcake, so it's a bit of a transformer, that one.
Okay.
Lovely, quite good because it can be used with anything. It's not one particular theme with that. Then also you have the frog. You can get over 1,000 eggs in the frog, but they've got to be frog spawn. My auntie loves frogs. She's got frogs in the garden. She's got frogs everywhere. Different ornaments. The whole house is covered in frogs. So she loves that one there for someone who loves frogs. Very popular in Wales, and I believe it's been very popular today.
It has?
Yes. Every time we go and do an exhibition in Wales, we don't come back with any of the dragon. There he is there. That's Puff the Magic Dragon. And this one is the Piggy-Wig. Very popular with the farming community. He's got a big barrel belly on him, so he can hold quite a lot. But remember, they're all made with bamboo, and they're all folding flat like this, so they're easy to store. Brilliant idea. It's unusual, but useful.
Yes.
So it makes a great gift idea. Right.
Excellent. Thank you very much, Frenchie. Again, just whizzing through, so you can go for your frog, you can go for your sunflower, we've got the elephant, we've got the hen, here is our apple, our piggy-wig, our squirrel, and our fabulous dragon. Each option just £9.95. It's just better than half price there. You've got a £10 saving. These are really good, useful, practical, but look fantastic gifts for people. These really are. Now, we've got some more reviews on the website. See, Frenchie brings us really good quality products. Again, we've got excellent, first class as always. Great for eggs, very sturdy. Ordered 2 lots of these. First one we put together was fine. Second one wouldn't go level. We tried a number of times. It ended up slightly crooked, no matter what. Then noticed a couple of bits out of line. Don't worry, they fixed it then and still gave it a fantastic review. So that's all right. Because you'll get your instructions on there, won't you? Yeah.
No, you don't have to have it level. Some people actually... I'll just show you something on that.
Okay.
What you're talking about on level is when they push down, it might be out of kilter like that. Well, of course, when you bring it out, bring it back, you can make it level. You don't have to go into the pin. There's a little pin and pinhole there. Just push it to the pin. But what you can also do is go past the pin like so, and now you have a display piece. So that can go up against the wall, and everything's cascading out on display. See?
I like
it doesn't
that.
have to be level, see?
I like that. It actually looks really cool. Right then, so Frenchie, we're going to move on to our telescopic set. Yes, amazing.
These ones, yes. Now, these ones I've been, like I said earlier, I've been selling these for over 25 years. What you've got, a lot of our competitors use aluminium handles. The problem with that is aluminium is malleable. When you bend it, it just stays bent. These are steel and they spring back when you put a bit of pressure on them. The blade is coated in Teflon like a fry pan, so it gives you the cleanest of cuts. Now that's about a 2-inch branch there. It's a heavy branch, but I'm going to make it harder for myself because often you can't reach. It's in the middle of the hedge or it's up high. I can't go up high here because I'll be out of the camera, so I'm just going to put it out and stretch. So there's one. When I lift up the handle, it'll click. Right? So I'll just point to where it's clicking, just here. Right? That's the gears. So I've done first gear. There's second gear. Right? You see the flex of the handle, but it still stays straight.
Yeah.
I open it up again. Right? There's third gear. Right? And here we go, the final gear all the way through. And it's just so easy to get the cleanest, perfect condition, and bright orange so you don't throw them away with the clippings. Nice grip handle for comfort. I use mine all the time. Think about it like this. If you get a quote to do one tree, I wouldn't be surprised if the quote is more than double the cost of this item. Right? Do one tree yourself and it's more than paid for itself. And they last for years and years and years.
Wow.
I've just removed over 60 foot of hedge out the back of my house, dug up all the root balls. It was a nightmare job. It took me days and days. But with this, I was managing to get all the greenery off the heavy hardwood so I could mulch that up with the mower and take it to the refuse depot. Brilliant tool. It would have been hundreds of pounds to pay someone to do that one job. I use mine all the time. And again, a phenomenal price.
They've got a really nice, I'm just handling these, they've got a really nice sort of ergonomical grip to them as well, haven't they?
Foam grip, yeah. It's really comfortable, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really nice. There you go, £31.99. Again, a great price. Very, very busy for these. Item number is 640982. Can we see the pruners, Frenchie?
Certainly can. Now, these ones, the blade is also coated in Teflon. They're also bright orange, so it's harder to throw them away with the clippings. You just got the gearbox again, so you squeeze, release, just so. Look at the size of that branch. That's about a 3/4 inch, maybe just over ½ inch, say, but that's a decent sized branch to be going through. If you're doing a small branch, deadheading, things like that, it'll go straight through because it's an automatic gearbox. If you don't need the gears, it'll just go straight through. Lovely clean cut.
Yes.
Underneath that blade, they've filled in the cavity with rubber. So that gives you a much cleaner cut on the smaller cuts. And it doesn't fill up with bark and detritus, which can make the blade go blunt. If ever the blade does go blunt, in the handle, there it is, right, is the sharpener. Now that's set at 90 degrees. So if that blade goes blunt, you can come in at 90 degrees and sharpen that blade. You can sharpen that blade.
Yeah.
You can sharpen knives, you can sharpen... Oh, you might have your midi lopper that needs sharpening. It'll sharpen that blade as well, and the big loppers.
Oh, that's good.
Yep, it'll also... It's got a little white piece on there, that's a foam, so you put a drop of 3-in-1 oil on there. If you think some oil needs to make it move better, just oil that and put a bit of oil on the parts while you're out in the field. I don't use that very often myself. I use the sharpener all the time.
Yeah.
But what I do is I just spray the whole thing with a spray oil before I put it away. So you can use that oil thing if you want, but you don't have to. Right? A beautiful tool. I have seen a sharpening tool with that, like that, but on a suction cup for £15 on its own.
Really?
So, yeah. So this is fantastic value that you're getting all that tool for $16.99. Fabulous value. Brilliant.
Wonderful. That is item number 005943. Can we have a look at the green ones?
You can, yes. Now, they came about because people were saying, oh, these are great, but they're a bit heavy. I'm not as strong as I used to be. It's a common thing that people were saying. Right? And then the other thing that was being said was, these are great, but my hands aren't as strong as they used to be. Right? So what they did is they came up with one in between. Now, these are as light as the pruners. And I tell you what, they'll do probably twice the size of a pruner in pieces. But you're not using your hands, you're stronger in your arms. So you just squeeze, and then it's got 6 gears. That one's only got 4 gears.
Okay.
The big loppers have got 5 gears. This one's got 6.
Wow.
So squeeze, release, squeeze, release, squeeze, release, squeeze, release, squeeze, release, and all the way through. Nice, clean. And again, it's a lovely clean cut. See that? Brilliant.
Perfect. Look at it.
My auntie, bless her, she's in her 80s, and she's because I've been doing this for 25 years, I've given her all the different ones we've sold over the years, and the ones she's using now are these, because she can. She hates paying someone else to do her garden wrong, Right? So she loves this because she can still do the job herself.
Yeah, and again, I can testify here. These are so light. They really are. These are just £20.99. It's 16 inches there, but super light. Item number is 340252. Again, these are going to make some great gifts for people. Something else that you might want to add to your baskets. We've got the 18-inch Hawk's beak wrench. Now, as Frenchie was saying, these are normally more than double the price that you're seeing on screen, but we've got it for you. Well, Frenchie's gifted, if you will, at this price, £19.95. Item number is 248006. Now, because we're running out of time, we're going to look at our set of 4, which has been really good. We've got about 8 minutes, Frenchie.
Okay, I'll be quick. The beauty of this is there's no winding of screws, there's no squeezing of handles. You just hook it open, it forms a shape around the work, and away you go. It's fast as a socket ratchet. Now the thing is, it doesn't matter what the size is. It could be a soft fitting, it could be a metric fitting. All you do is make sure that top jaw is on the flat, then you find the bottom jaws inside the corners. And then AF, Whitworth, metric, imperial, always get the full length of the handle for each, just hook it open and away you go. Now, if you compare that for turning nuts to that for turning nuts, here's the comparison.
Okay.
2 hands to adjust it, and it gets worn out here unless you get a very good one. Right? The problem with that is when it's forcing open, you've got the pressure on. That's when it can slip off, and you smack yourself in the knuckles. By Corrie, that hurts, doesn't it? You're thinking about it. The last time you skinned your knuckles, did you enjoy it? No. If that was lifetime warranty, the same as a Hawk's beak, I've seen them for £50 for one tool.
Wow.
The next one I'll compare it to is the pipe wrench. Now this is a great tool. They've been around for 100 years or more. 2 hands to adjust it. The problem with this one is access. If you've got a pipe up against the wall, where's your handle? It's up against the wall as well. So now you don't find too many pipes in the middle of the room. I can tell you that for nothing. They're usually up close to the wall. They might have a bit of a gap, but let's make it really hard. It's right up close. So often with tools, you lose a hand because you're holding 2 bits together. That's a one-hander that comes in at right angles, opens up, and it'll turn that fast as a socket ratchet as well, with one hand. Yep. Absolutely brilliant. Now, the next one, slip joint pliers. You put it on the work, you squeeze the handle, slips on the joint, you whack your knuckles again. God, this is why you pay someone else to do it, because you don't want to get hurt, right? These ones. Again, you've got to wind the screw and squeeze the handle. Rewind the screw, squeeze the handle again. If you're really unlucky, when you squeeze the handle, it traps on your hand.
Oh,
that really hurts, right? This one, you don't even need to see what you're doing, right? You just hook that jaw open, push on it, pull back, and it's on there.
Yep.
When you put pressure on there now, just put it on there. So I'm going to hold it with this one and see which one lets go.
That one,
now,
yeah.
That one let go. In fact, there was a little bit of metal that came off as it was.
Oh, really?
Yeah. This one is on a spring, so all I do is twist it and off it comes.
Yeah.
Because it hasn't slipped, it's still very good condition, that thread. This one, though, because it slipped, right, is now chewed up. Can we see there? It's made a big chew up of the thread. That's going to make it very difficult to put a nut on there now. All right, so that's a big point. Now, so you've got all of those tools that it replaces. The little one, right, if you bought that individually on its own, you could spend $14.95. For a lifetime guarantee tool, that's a fair amount of money. This one's a fabulous tool for when the handle's missing on the tap. You want to turn the water off. You might have used a drill on a screw head and chewed the inside of the screw out. Got an up close under that one? Yep.
Oh, yeah. Can we do
So
it?
that'll lock onto the last little bit and get that job done as well.
Yes.
Sorts that out. These things, they're all over the place. Hose clamps. Right, this will give you the leverage to sort it out from the side. What a lot of people use is screwdrivers on these. The problem with a screwdriver is you can stab yourself when it slips out when it's tight. Another awkward one is if you snap the head off a bolt. Right, this is a great little stud extractor. I've seen stud extractors for £30. There's so many uses for that tool. So that one, don't pay $14.95 for that on its own. It's in part of the pack of 4 for that unbelievable price here.
Yes.
This one's normally $19.95. If you snap a head off a bolt, most people will give up and pay someone else to do it. It'll cost you more to get someone to have a look than it will for this set. One time you do an awkward job yourself, it's paid for itself. That one is in the deal today. The next size up, Actually, I'll do that one again. This a true story that'll make you laugh.
Okay.
A guy came up to me and he said, I've cut the toggle off my shackle to stop my boat trailer being nicked while I'm out to sea. The problem is, it's seized up and I can't get it off. Right? I'm supposed to get the trailer off the boat, but I can't get it off.
Right.
So I've lent him one of these tools, right? He came back and he said, I'll buy a set of those off you. I spent 40 minutes fighting that fitting before I came and found you to get the job sorted. That's what it can be like with tools. If you haven't got a tool that'll do the job, you can be there for ages, right? So that one's normally not. In fact, while we're on price, I'll have a quick look at this board here. There you go. $39.95, that's the 10-inch. $29.95, that's the 8-inch. $19.95, that's a 6-inch. $14.95, that's 4-inch. That's what you could pay individually for those tools. When we go to an exhibition, we give you a good deal. You buy one, you get one free, 2 for 40, 2 for 30, or you could pay 50. But if you look at that price here at the craft store, fabulous. We sell thousands of tools on shopping TVs over the years. Yep. Hundreds of thousands. And these are a phenomenal tool at a phenomenal price.
They are indeed. Just £32.95. You've got a massive £17 saving on this. And that's already slashed from what we've just seen Frenchie show us as well. Item number is 020337. Now, we are rapidly running out of time. So, Frenchie, everybody, I have to say, has been loving these bowls.
You know what? It's been like that since we brought them in.
Yeah, they're amazing.
They are.
Yeah.
Every time we come along, we sell more of them. Fantastic thing. When it's flat, you can use a cutting board, pot stand placemat, turn it like so, push down, made of bamboo from a farm, not a forest, so it's sustainable. Fabulous idea. We've got so many designs. We've got the apple, we got the chicken, we got the squirrel, we got the piggy wig, got the sunflower, the elephant and the piggy wig, and the dragon and the frog.
Now, the dragon,
right?
We are limited.
Limited stock on the dragon?
Limited stock on the dragon.
Okay, better get in quick.
I know. So the question is, what are you going to put in yours, or are you going to give it as a gift? Because, again, it comes in that very lovely wrappable box, doesn't it, Frenchie?
It does indeed.
There you go. Really. Do you know what? I know this is miles away, and people go, please don't mention this word. But, yes, in my ear. They're great Christmas gifts to stock up on while you see them at these prices.
That's it. I mean, whenever we go to a live event, people buy, say, I'm going to get that for such and such for Christmas, because I don't know what to get them. I'm sure they won't have one of them. Yeah. And that's a really good idea because it was so useful.
Absolutely. And storage-wise, because you can fold them flat, they're excellent. Really, really excellent. And just look at the things that you can pop in there. What are you going to use? Like, I love the fact you've got a herb garden there. I think that's brilliant.
That is brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, they last for months like that, and it's great to have fresh herbs when cooking. You can buy those herbs for like 50p a pack, you know. Eggs as well.
Eggs as well. And apple, sorry, I thought you were going to carry on there, sorry. So we've got the frog, we've got our sunflower, we've got our elephant, our chicken, we've got the apple, we've got the pig, there he is, we've got the squirrel, and last but not least, we've got the dragon. So I don't know if this dragon is going to be here for the 9 o'clock show. So if you want the dragon, it's much better if you check out now and secure it. It's a really good price. Any of them are at just £9.95. Look at that. You've got a £10 saving on that. It's better than half price. Item number is 565731. As always, you can give us a call 01733 60 2000 or go to our website at thecraftstore.com. Thank you very much,
No
Frenchie.
worries. Cheers.
Lovely stuff. Right then, don't go anywhere because we've got a brand new launch of a one-day special because it's Fun and Frolics with John Lockwood. Yes, please stay tuned. He has got an amazing stencil alphabet as part of the one-day special. Then we're with Leonie for the Happy Planner show, and afterwards I get to work with John.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, We have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves of high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and format. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Fingers. I've been sewing for most of my life. It's a passion of mine. I really enjoy all aspects of sewing. I'm creative in lots of different ways as well, but sewing is the one I'm most passionate about. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me.
Oh, wow. Those samples, oh my goodness, we've got so many more to show you as well. We are expecting a very busy hour. This is the launch of the brand new one-day special. Of course, it's John next door. Do you know, we're already getting busy. I've not even hardly got a sentence out of my mouth. We are going to see, of course, the one-day special, and we've got a big collection for you. But before we do that, we've got to say a very good evening to Mr. John Lockwood.
Hello, good evening.
I don't believe what you've just said to me.
I know.
You just said you're really nervous.
I am.
Why?
I don't. I was saying to you earlier, you know, I normally, a week before the show, I sort of pull the dies out again, because obviously I tested them and did samples months ago, and I start getting the prep for the demo and everything. I pulled this out a month ago because I knew that I'd got some stuff I had to do last week. So I started on it, said, right, I'll give it a week. I even made a sample at 7 o'clock this morning because I haven't stopped.
Oh,
and it's one of those things
at this as
that
well.
whenever I always feel that when I love a car, or love a project, love a set of dies, I always think that other people won't. But I've spent so much more time on these than I ever should have done.
Amazing.
So it's made me really nervous. Sorry.
Wow. Well, we're going to get back to John as soon as we possibly can. Let's have a look at the details. So first of all, we're looking at the one-day special. We've got the alphabet and the number dies here. Now, obviously, the packaging is housing all of those dies, but when you see what you're actually getting for your money, wow, you're getting a lot. Let me just show you the numbers first of all. 57 individual dies in the one-day special. We can see, John, what I love about this, if I just bring in the alphabets as well, because, of course, you've got the plates or the backgrounds there of different sizes, so it gives you even more options, doesn't it?
It does. I wanted to do the alphabet, but I didn't want it to just be an alphabet. And I wanted to use all that metal, so all of those letters, and you've got a full alphabet, a full extra set of vowels, an extra punctuation, and you've got some extra bits in there, all fit within that background, but that background can use its own background die. You can see it best on this die, on this board here. So you can see the top one is all of them cut out as tiles. using the background piece that comes with it.
Love it.
So you've got those cut in white and then put on red.
Yeah.
Then the next panel shows you them actually cut into a piece of card, because you can do that because they don't cut out individually. If we go down, sorry, then you've got the same with the numbers, I should explain.
Of course.
Then we go down, that is the background that all the letters cut into and come from in. So you can use that as a die on its own, and I think it's a beautiful die on its own.
Do you know, it really is, and I did say to you before the show as well, I'm loving the little circles that are in between each of the larger circles as well, because not only do they add detail, you know, the interest there, you can break this apart in so many different ways, can't you?
You can, and they work so well together, and of course it gives you all of the full solid circles as well.
Yeah.
Because that background gives you all those circles. So if you think all of those combinations are just from cutting the dies once.
I know, it's
each.
incredible, it really is.
And then you start to think how you can merge them together, or the names, you can now personalise anything. You can put anything on, and with the numbers, sorry, I've actually even included the ST for first, TH for second, RD for third, ND for fourth, 2 extra zeros.
Handy,
So
very
two,
handy.
so 2 zeros, not 1, an extra 1, an extra 2, and a star.
And that star just puts the cherry on the cake, doesn't it? Well, details are there for you. £34.98, £5 saving, 362194. But don't just check your baskets out right yet. But do remember, of course, that £5 saving there. We've got another bundle I want to talk to you about. Oh, this is just gorgeous again. Look at this. Now, this is absolutely stunning. John, I love everything about this. We've got Firth Park, the die bundle here. We've got the tags, which is so unusual but so attractive, so pretty. We've also got the periwinkle and the mini twigs as well. And these beautiful flowers, the periwinkle, you can build these up in so many different ways. You can layer them in so many different ways. They're just beautiful.
You can. So the periwinkle actually cuts from an A6 piece of card. So you will get 4 of that die cut on 1 A4 piece of card. In there are 10 individual petals, making you 5 full different sized flowers from each cut.
Gorgeous.
Then you've got the twigs, which are like mini rescaled versions of the Leslie's twigs I did at Christmas. So it's just tying beautifully, and I think we want smaller foliage. But if you can see there, see that collection of flowers there?
Yes.
That's 1 A6 piece of card.
That's amazing.
That's all made with 1 pass of the die.
I love the centre as well, how you can coil that around and bring out the stamens in the centre without having to worry about having separate stamens. It's all there as part of the set.
Now you don't have to push them through or anything, they just glue in, but I'll show you again how that works.
Amazing.
And then you've got the Firth Park tags.
These are beautiful.
Which again, I've echoed that circle look. I think it's so classic and elegant. So it's got those sort of double circles and a circle in the centre. So you could put a dot in there, you could put a pearl in there, but they've also been sized so that they match with, it's another die we've got further down the counter.
Yeah.
But also, if you've got card candy, if you remember card candy.
I certainly can.
Card candy fits those circles.
Amazing. Amazing. I've just got to point out, John, this one here, because you can see, everybody at home watching, that is not an equal, well, not an equal-sided square, but you can see the shape to those edges. But if we look at the board itself, and we can see, you wouldn't notice straight away that that is a wonky square.
No, the metal it's on is a complete square. The cut line is wonky. And that means that you can lay that out perfectly to get wonky square apertures, but in a completely straight way.
Yeah.
It'll make sense when I demo it.
I totally get it. And that little card that you did at 7 o'clock this morning, I noticed had the wonky square on it, which looked amazing. Well, if you want to go for this particular bundle, there is a £6 saving, $34.97, 651790. Now, do remember that saving as well. So we've had £5 from the one-day special, £6 on this bundle. So straight away, we've got £11 there. If you cannot separate this, if you want absolutely everything, and why wouldn't you, we can give you the whole collection. We're giving you those savings. We're giving you another £5. But if you're a Freedom member, you are saving an extra £11.49. Oh, my goodness. I'm just getting an update. You have found that collection. Over 20% of an enormous, and I mean enormous, stock has already gone. 229941 is the item number. It's literally flying out the door. Now, as always, John, Your lovely angels have worked their magic, haven't they? We've got so many beautiful samples here. Do you know, I'm just going to grab from wherever, because when it comes to the one-day special and the other collection, or the full collection, of course, we're seeing all those elements there. There's the wonky square again. That just works so well.
It does. It's because if you want to put a square on that, we've all got squares.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. So I thought, what can I put in that's different? It's a wonky square. If you look at that sample, that's the background waist piece from the alphabet, cut twice in 2 different colours.
That is a lovely effect, isn't it?
Everything's on there, and then with the periwinkles over the top.
Love the flower.
And again here, using the tags, cutting them down to give you that beautiful sort of pearl. And again, if you look, although that first part, the larger peak tag, doesn't look like a square, if you rotate it round 90 degrees, it gives you a perfect square. Again, using the waist from the numbers.
I love it. I love it. Do you know, these are so good as well for masculine cards.
This next one you're going to show is one of my favourites.
Now, could that go either way?
It can go anywhere you want. That is using bits of scrap from my desk.
Really?
So that's literally, I made that and put that together using bits of scrap I got from making other cards. As I said, I just can't stop. Fire and ice. You've got to, but with the background and using the Crafts 2 foil sheets, so you see more. But look how those flowers look different made in foil.
Don't they just? And look, if you want a new baby as well, you've got baby boy there. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, teaming, you know, you're making the flowers with vellum, with different materials as well. I've just noticed this one as well. I know it's a bit early, but I've got to show you. Look at that. Of course, you're going to be able to build up any word that you want. I mean, and especially with something like this, we've got Merry Christmas. Maybe you're not a merry person, you want happy.
Yeah.
Happy Christmas.
Or
You've
you
got
want
the choices.
season's greeting. Or you want to say Happy Eid.
Yes.
If you want to celebrate Ramadan. If you want to celebrate Hanukkah. What you've got the option now of is, because you've got the alphabet, you can make any word in the English language that you want to. We've even included punctuation in there. And I've actually included, as I said, you've got an extra A, E, I, O and U, which are the English vowels, because I didn't know, so I did some research, that in America Y is classed as a vowel.
You can play that game, can't you?
Yeah.
You could play that game with these. Make some games up.
Yeah, you could play the big game, which I've got a board
with
to
the
do
letters,
that. But I've also included an extra S, because I checked, and S is the next most popular letter used after the vowels.
Is it? I didn't
and
know
certainly
that.
when it comes to greeting cards.
Oh, my goodness. I'm going to give a bit of an update, John. I can't believe where this is going. Well, I can, actually. We have lost over a quarter of the entire stock already. This is literally flying out the door. We have got long queues on the phone lines. You will have to be patient. If you go to the website, that is the quickest route. It is a why not deal as well, because, of course, the freedom price, if you look at this, $11.49 is your saving, your extra saving on your bundle there, on the full collection. Now, you can see on the screen there all the details, of course, for that why not deal. You know, if you are already a Freedom member, your price has not gone up. We can see there, $7.97, a new member. If you're paying $7.97, you're going to give Freedom a go. Just give it a go for a month. You can opt out again. You are saving not only the £5 from the one-day special, not only the £6 from the other collection that we've got on offer. You put that together, we're carrying those savings over, then we've got that extra saving on top. It is a why not deal. So make sure you join the club if you've not already done so, and you're going for this deal with that full collection. Right, we are so busy. John, I cannot wait to see what you've got to show us. I can see some things that really bring smiles to my face, and I know we're going to talk through everything now.
Yeah, I want to show you one of the things with alphabets, and one of the things that I've always struggled with is, how do you get them straight? How do you get them even? How is it easy? It's great that we make these beautiful, pretty things.
Yeah.
But then I try and think about how that. You know, I'm a lazy crafter. I say this all the time. And I want things easy. So I've tried to design this easy and come up with easy ways to do it.
Okay.
So one of the first sort of ones I want to show you is, this was the first way that I did it. And what I've actually done is, people have seen me do this before. So what I actually did was, I've put lines of power tape down a piece of scrap card.
Okay, yeah.
I've put the background die on, and I've stuck every single letter in.
Right.
Yeah?
Got you.
And what I do is, I cut that as a whole sheet, and that gives me the entire alphabet, plus the extra vowels, plus the punctuation.
Of course.
Yeah? Then, I take off that die.
Right.
and I cut that, which gives me the circles for behind.
Of course,
Yeah. But of course, that's great, and what I did with that was I built this.
I love this idea. This, if you spend a day doing this and cut out so many letters, you will have something to work with all the time.
It actually took me 2 episodes of the TV show I was watching to do this. So that's 2 hours to do all of this.
Do you know, that's
And that's
time
while
well
watching.
spent.
Yeah.
It really
so
is.
in here, and I mean, these boxes you can get from everywhere. They're really relatively cheap. So A, B, C, going all along, and then any spares while I'm going along, I've thrown in there, yeah?
Yeah.
So that if I want to do... So how do we spell Catherine?
K-A-T-H-R-Y-N.
K-A...
There's lots of ways of spelling it,
S-T.
but that's my way of spelling it.
Well, this is the thing. Everybody's name's spelt differently. So K-A-T-H... Is it R-Y-N?
Y-N. Unless you're Janice, and then you spell it K-A-T-H-Y-R-N.
Y. I've given you a red thing. Y-N. So, if you're doing a craft fair, or you personalise cards, there's Catherine done, straight away.
Love it.
Yeah. OK, I've given her a red K, but I can give her a black K. We can do any colour we want. Yeah? So that was the first way I did it. So I'm just going to take this Catherine out, because I don't want to mix it up. So I will put that onto a card in a little while.
Aww.
But so I did that with my letters, and I did the same with my numbers. So there's my numbers, and I keep in here all of my spares. So I've got my ST, my RD, my second. So if I wanted to say, let's say, Catherine, it's your 32nd.
Yes.
We'll go 30.
I'll go with that.
32. Actually, let's do it changing colours. 32, and it's your 32nd. So I want a white on black ND. So I can do 32nd for Catherine.
Love
yeah?
it.
So, great, fair enough. But then we can do that at first, but there's going to come a point where you don't want to be cutting all the letters all the time.
Yeah.
And that's why I designed the set with the numbers separately and the numbers in a slightly different format.
Perfect.
So once I'd done that a couple of times, what I did was I came up with this idea. So let's say we've got 32nd Catherine.
Yeah.
But what if we want birthday?
Yes.
Yeah? So what I do is we'll take a piece of white card and I put it down on a magnetic board.
Right, okay.
Okay. So this is just a piece of of magnetic self-adhesive onto a piece of sort of foam core. Yeah. I take the outline for the numbers, and the numbers comes with 2. Yeah. So the 2 separate ones. Put it in the middle. Now I've cut this to 4 inches. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you see there how that's held?
Yes, it is. It's holding really well.
It just keeps them in the right place, so you don't have to have a
Great
steady
tip.
hand. Because look, I haven't got a steady hand. I've never had a steady hand. So I just tape that down for security onto the card.
Okay.
I'm cutting it in the middle of that, and I'll show you why in a minute, because I don't want to waste that.
Okay.
So now I'm going to go to my alphabet, and I'm very lucky because it actually came through wrong at first.
Did it?
It did. So this is its second iteration. So I was lucky. So I've got 2 because one of them was wrong.
Ah.
So I think I'd missed a letter. This is
you
me.
really?
Yeah, this is me. Come on. I'd missed a letter. I
Did
think.
you not count the letters to make sure you got them all?
No, I'd missed a letter. I don't do counting either.
Which
But
letter did you miss?
I can't remember, to be honest. I think I blanked it out entirely in my head. So that's the only reason I've got a second set, is if you notice that's missing some bits, because this one is because I didn't have that.
We can guarantee you will not have any missing
you've got
letters.
The agreed correct
when you
one.
get yours, and I can guarantee you this is so busy as well.
Yeah.
In fact, a third of the stock has gone. Those phone lines are very, very busy. If you can go to the website, please do. Don't want to take away from John, but I'm just seriously wanting to let you know how busy we are.
So I've got that in place now. So I
Okay.
want birthday, don't I?
Yeah.
So what I do is B, I, R, and I would always suggest you put them back in order.
Yeah, it saves you searching, doesn't it? It's going to save you
R. So
time.
it looks at the minute like I'm just dropping them in randomly. T, H. I'm using birthday mainly because I know how to spell it. T, A, Y. Okay, so there's birthday, and I've got a spare one, so I'll pop the star in from the numbers. Yeah, so all I do now is just move those around. They don't have to be the right way up. Look, I'll do the H wrong. Yeah?
Okay, yeah.
Doesn't have to be for
Actually,
this.
I like that. That's really quick.
But 'cause these will cut out separately because I'm using the background. Yeah?
Right,
So as
okay,
long
yeah.
as they're even, That's done, yeah?
Yeah.
Then I tape them down. Okay, really simple. Take it off the magnet and that's fixed.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's all perfectly
And
spaced.
it's all perfectly secure, so all I do, onto my plates, running it through my Kaleido, so that it fits through any A5
How quick
machine.
is that?
But of course then what I've got is B, I, R, T, H, D. My A's not popped out, has it? Where's my, oh, there's my A. A, is my Y not out? Where is my Y? My Y's not popped out. So there's my Y, and there's my star.
Yeah,
Yeah,
got it.
okay. So all I do then is pull these off. And I'd put them back, or if I wanted to, if I got them straight, I could actually tape those down onto
Yes,
a card
you
and
could,
cut them
couldn't you?
in, so
Yeah.
I've got a birthday
Yeah,
square
because-
with a star
yeah,
at the end.
perfectly spaced
all
already.
completely even, yeah.
Okay.
I take that off, I then choose a contrasting colour.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go with green because that's what I've got prepped here. I put that in the middle as well of the piece of 4-inch. You don't have to do that. And so then I just run that through, and that gives me then this exact same size circles for the reverse.
Of course.
So we just run that through. And then I've got my circles. Really simple. I'm going to put that to one side. Now, you can use a spray glue if you want to, but if you don't, I would suggest using the glue glaze.
Oh, we've got that on the show, haven't we?
We have with the reverse tweezers, which are so useful when you're making your flowers.
We'll bring the details, so we'll have a look at these in a little while as well. Obviously, John's going to be using them anyway now.
If you can see here how much easier that is, and it's flat and quick grab.
Yeah.
So that then just goes on there. So there's my B for birthday.
Lovely.
Go for the eye, go back into the lip gloss, as I call it.
Yeah.
Because that's what we've used, is a lip gloss container. Yeah.
You do get 2 of those, don't you, as well, with the tweezers, all for just £9.99. Details on the screen, 758212.
But again, so much easier than using a squeeze, even the fine tip bottles, because the difference is this glue is a sort of solvent-based glue and it's flat.
Okay.
You know, PVA is always raised slightly and
Yeah.
has water in it. This doesn't. So you don't get anything, look, squelching through.
Perfect,
Even if I
isn't it?
completely coat it, B-I-R, let's go for a T.
Okay, I'm just going to update everybody. We've got about 10-minute waiting time on the phones. If you can use the website, please do. We will get to you, but you do need to be a little bit patient. We are so busy.
So all I'm doing, you see that I'm putting lots and lots of glue on. Yeah?
Yeah.
So literally, like I almost soaking it. So that's what I would do if I was using...
Oh, we can see that
You know, if
there,
I'm
yeah.
using something else. Watch at this when I put it onto there. No squeeze through.
Oh, wow.
Because there's no solidity. There's-
Yeah.
The glue, it's got no it's completely viscous, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I
There's
know
no
what you mean,
water.
yeah, yeah.
It's an amazing glue. So there's B-I-R-T. I can carry on and do H-D-A-Y, but it's something you want to update, and I'll show you another way to do
Okay,
it.
yeah, we'll do that. We'll have a little bit of a look at some other things as well. Now, 40% of the complete collection is now gone. Now, right behind me as well, we have the most beautiful apron. I'm just going to stand to one side. We've got all sorts of softcraft samples here as well. Look at this. Is genius. It really, really is. This is one of John's Angels that's made this. The apron there. There is a bag there as well. I'm going to pick up one or two other things as you're looking at that. Very clever because, of course, the stencil background has been used almost as a crossword there, hasn't it? As a crossword. Now, I've got more things as well. I might have to just bob down because there's a couple of things I want to pick up. I just think this is such a good idea. This also makes me think of something else as well, John, because here is the waste. Well, it's not waste, is it? Because you use everything. But what we class as the waste, using the dye there through some sort of fabric there. You can see how beautifully that is cut out. You can paper piece together. You can put your wording in there as well.
She's actually used faux leather for that.
Is it faux leather?
It's faux leather she's used.
Look at this. This is genius. It really, really is. But all those discs that have popped out there
How clever is this? This is actually being knitted or crocheted. I'm not sure which one. Knitted or crocheted. So you can attach those discs into there. Well, John did show me this before the show, and I said, how wonderful would that be if you did this idea and you stitch those as scales to like a mermaid tail or something like, you know, you can get those little blankets or cuddly things that you can put your legs in, make it look like a mermaid's tail. That would be absolutely brilliant. I mean, there's so much more here when it comes to soft craft. I mean, all sorts of different fabrics. Of course, you can stencil through. You don't have to use the die itself. Cut out with the die, obviously, then use it as a stencil. I mean, again, here, faux leather, a little journal there. In fact, that says guest book on it. You know, it just goes on and on and on. Look at this. You can choose whatever words you want. I love this kind of crossword effect, John.
I think it's just so clever the way she's done it. And that's using it as a stencil, just going through the eyes ink sprays.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a sample somewhere that June's made a card front for a child's 4th birthday, and it's got sums on it, and it's got a slot and separate coins so you can put the answers in. So the child has something to do with it.
There are so many samples here.
We'll have to,
I'll see if I can find that. I want to show this clock as well while we're here, because, of course, with having the numbers, you can create your own clocks. John, right at the front as well, I don't know if Chris can show us, just as we're talking about it now, the cabochons.
Yes.
We've got the letters inside the cabochons as well.
We have, because the size of each one is 22 millimetres, which means that the letters have been sized so that you can sort of trim it down or use a 20 millimetre die, which is one of the sizes in the press cut circles, and that will fit perfectly on cabochons and standard gems. So there's actually there the left and right cufflinks.
Amazing.
So the letters will fit, and the panel behind, if you can see that, Archangel Ange has actually etched copper through the die, through the actual waste of the die. It's actually a copper sheet she's etched. But again, it fits perfectly with standard jewellery findings at 20 millimetres.
Perfect. And if you haven't got the cabochons as well, but you've got some resin or something, you could put the letters into your resin. If you've got little moulds, do all of those things. It's just incredible what you're going to be achieving with these. Details there, of course, for the big collection now. Half of the stock almost has gone. Already, this is the launch hour, we're not even halfway through. 229941 is the item number that you need. Remember, you're getting the savings carried over and the extra savings on top. Now, while we're just doing a bit of a recap, I am going to show you one or two other items that we haven't seen yet. You have found them, I believe. This is something else that caught my eye, this next item as well. They have been here before. Twice before, we've seen a sellout on this bundle. I am not surprised. I just adore the first sample I've just picked up as well. Let's have a look at this. Look at the price. £13.98. You're going to get both sets here. The reason I love these so much, it says small flowers and small leaves. John, I absolutely adore when you've got the filler flowers. You know, if you've got something a little bit larger, you want to fill those gaps or bring out the white or another colour in there.
It is. We struggle so much just to get little bits, and we can't always use pearls.
No.
We sometimes need something small to go on there. Now, it actually came from Jane Smith, who suggested this, because she said one of the handiest things she had was a little collection of small flower punches.
Yeah.
And she put them on all cards. She said, could you not do a die that sort of did 2 or 3 of the flowers that you do in the small flower punches? So I looked at it and created this die, and it actually, I think it makes you 32 flowers in one pass. And that is from A7 card. So you'll get this die onto an A4 sheet. 1, 2, 3, 4. You'll get it on 8 times, so you'll get like a couple of 100 flowers from one sheet.
Wow. This is what you get, and these are the dies.
And I've even put in little dots, which can work, dots on the leaf plate. You see the circles? They're actually centres that will work as centres for the small flowers.
Oh, wow. Oh,
So
do you know,
they're
you do
pieces
think
that
of
come
everything,
out as
don't you?
well.
Oh, let me show you this one as well. Using, of course, elements from the one-day special or, of course, the big collection in conjunction with the flowers. I mean, you can see, look, part 60, just a little flower there again. We've got more here. The whole frame has been created. Do you know, every time I look down, I see something else. I think, oh, I've got to show this, got to show this. This, honestly,
Can you
the
see
angels
there as well, where
are miracle workers,
on
aren't
that
they?
sample there
Look at
that you
this.
just had.
The one I've just
The one
had.
you just had, sorry, that's actually using the Firth Park twice. But what Jackie's done is she's threaded ribbon through it.
Doesn't that work well?
So it fits, and it will.
Yeah.
You can thread the sort of, I think it's the 3mm or the 5mm ribbon through.
Yeah, that is so effective, isn't it? I adore these little dies. I really, really do. 20% of the stock has gone. How pretty is this? Do you know what it reminds me of, John? It's almost as though they've been embroidered on. That's what it reminds me of, embroidery.
It's so delicate.
Yeah.
It does look like someone spent hours stitching them in silks.
That is absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to turn that to the side so you can see the depth of that a little bit as well. I mean, obviously, you could really sort of pronounce these with your tools if you wanted to, even though they're smaller. You can keep them flat depending on how you want to work with them. Just adore everything about that. Oh, amazing. 379427 is the item number, 1398 for both of those, and they are literally flying out the door again. I am not surprised. Right, moving down again, let's have a look at the next item. We've got the adhesive sheets here. Now, obviously, these are going to be so useful, John. With your alphabets, you know, you're going to be able to put your different effects on there, aren't you? Are these... Oh, they are double-sided. I was just going to ask, are they single or double? They're double-sided adhesive sheets. You're getting 15 sheets for only £9.99, 194360. Is there anything you want to say about these, John?
There is a difference between normal double-sided adhesive sheets, and this is why we did them and I did them.
Okay.
We actually get them from Sandy Art in the Netherlands.
Oh,
if you remember Sandy.
I do remember.
Yes, so these are that strong that they will actually take sand on them.
Yeah.
The difference is one side is matte and has a grid line, which makes it easier for cutting.
Okay.
The other side is a gloss side.
Yeah.
They are easy peel. So if you just pick one up, Catherine.
Okay.
Can you remember trying to dig in the end?
Yeah.
With a
Oh,
pokey
they are
tool?
thick, aren't they?
Yeah. Try and just flick the end off. Try and take the cover off.
Try and take the cover. Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Look. And I've no nails. Honestly,
I've
my
none
nails
whatsoever.
can't grow because they wear down so quickly. Look at that. That is so sticky as well, so thick and sticky.
It's really, really ultra sticky. You can actually put just a little tip of your finger on and hold the whole sheet up.
Yeah.
It's just so easy to do. Plus,
Love the fact you've got the grid work on there as well.
grid makes it easier. And the thing is as well, one of the things in there is every single sheet is a full sheet of adhesive.
Yes.
There's no strips down. Because I've bought ones in the past and they've got joins in the middle.
Yeah.
These haven't. These are all the way down. But it was just the fact we could do 15 of them at that price as well.
Amazing. That is an amazing price. Pop those into your basket as well. You will not regret it. 194360. Something else, we did kind of mention it. You found it because we're very, very busy on this as well. A quarter of the stock has already gone. Now, what you're getting here, the Crafts 2 mixed buttons and circle die pack. Now, you've got the circle die there. You've got the buttons included as well. There's actually how many buttons we've got here? 150 buttons. The die is genius, John, because, again, with one pass, I can see there how many of those lovely stuff we've said about the candy, didn't we? But look, you can paper piece in there. These are great fun, aren't they? You can do all sorts with them.
It's just a beautiful die. It was literally one that was done to make your own card candy. And as that's not produced anymore, if you do want to make your own, you can using this die. But it's also sized, it works exactly on the corners, and actually there you can see on the first part. So it covers over exactly.
There's that wonky square again.
Yeah, so you can use the baby boy, or you can, and again, the buttons just work so well with this collection. So when Jane said to me, what have you been using in your samples? I said, I've been using loads of buttons. Because they just look so good.
You know I love buttons, John, as well. Look at that. That's a sort of card you could send me and I'd be absolutely delighted.
Yeah, you wouldn't want flowers, would you? Be happy with just buttons on it?
I'm happy with buttons. Flowers, I don't care. But that I absolutely love.
And again, they're all held in place using the double-sided adhesive sheet.
Amazing.
So those buttons aren't glued in. There's no wet glue, there's no PVA or anything. They are literally just on the double-sided sheet. That's how strong they are.
No wonder we're so busy on these as well. Oh, my goodness. £9.99, you've got a £10 saving. This is half price. 205620 is the item number. And again, something else that we've mentioned, we've seen a little bit of this, is the next bundle. Busy on this, 30% of the stock has gone. This is where you're going to get the glue glaze. You're getting 2 of those, as you can see. I know we've seen the applicator with John, but just to explain, and John is admitted, you know, what's been used here is the container for lip gloss and the applicator for lip gloss. That's because it works. That works so well. It doesn't take up a lot of room as well. You've got a nice screw top on there. That's not going to leak. But also you've got those tweezers as well. And these are your precision tip tweezers. Did you say reverse tweezers?
These are reverse tweezers. So when it comes to actually making your flowers and rolling up your centres, a reverse tweezer is essential.
Yeah.
Because trying to do it with a normal tweezer nearly killed me.
We will
because
see
you've got to
much
hold
more
them.
of
But when I
these.
come to do it, I will show you.
Wonderful. £9.99 again. What a great buy. 758212 is the item number. Right, we're just going to show you a few more finished samples. That'll give you a chance to check those baskets out if you're on the website. If you're on the phone lines, you're still probably waiting. But we will be back. Let's show you a video. They're just fabulous, aren't they? You can be creating something like that very, very soon. John, we're going to hand it back to you.
Right, OK, so there I've got finished my birthday Catherine in the individual tiles, but I thought, well, that's all well and good. I've got the tiles done, I could put those onto a card, but what if I want to cut them into a card? What if I want to cut them into something? I don't want tiles.
Okay.
So, what we do on that case, I'm going to use, and I'm going to bring again, just going to push those to one side, and I'm going to bring in this time the long tag from the Firth Park tags.
Okay, yep.
And as you know, I name all my collections after villages and areas and things.
Yes.
So this is actually named after an area from not far from where I live called Firth Park, which is somewhere I spent a lot of my youth. It was a little village. I'm sure it's not anymore, but so yeah, there's a lot of the collection this year are named after places in Sheffield.
I should recognise some of those.
You will probably recognise some of them as we go along. I think one of them is named after one of our directors' place of birth as well.
Really?
It is, yes, Mr. Webster. So,
Oh,
but what
I
I've
didn't know
done
he was
here,
born
so
in
again,
Sheffield.
yes,
I didn't know. No, I didn't know that.
yeah, my house was built in the grounds of his school.
Really?
Yep, the corner of his school playing field. So what we've got is, I've got the magnetic board again. This makes it so much easier.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and you can see there again, it just holds it. It means
does,
you don't have to have good hands. So I'm going to take that down, and again, we're going to go with birthday. And thankfully, I didn't take them off the tape, so I've got all three of them ready. Okay.
Do you know why you've got them taped up like that, John? As you did show with the first demonstration, I would just cut loads out with different colour cards.
You can
straight
do,
away.
but there's a great way to do with them on this one.
Okay.
So you could do that, cut them out low. I would do lots while you're doing
Yeah.
it. Birthday's one you're going to need all the time, which is one of the reasons why I made the numbers in two of these. So the numbers actually come, if you see, in two. So you can have one saying birthday and one with the classic numbers in and put them together.
Yeah.
It makes it a lot easier. But what I'm going to do now is I want birthday to run along this tag.
Right.
So I start with B, but if you notice there, the space is exact.
Okay, yeah, I can see.
So, because I designed this tag so that that gap was exactly the size
John, you
of
are
the
clever.
letters.
You are clever. So
Yeah.
you can't get it wrong
So
then.
you can't look, because they just fit into place. Watch. They
So
just fit
putting
in.
up the letters together, going across as well, you've got that equal spacing.
Equal spacing all the way across. And it's already done with you with the tags, which is why we put this tag collection in with it, in the sort of complete collection.
That really is genius.
So, D, and we've got A and Y. I'm going to miss the star on this one.
Okay.
So,
All you've got to worry about here then is the start and the end to make sure you've centralised that. Or if you want it offset, it doesn't matter
doesn't
again.
matter at all. So all I do then is go on and write, OK, so now, let's grab my pokey tool. I'm just going to make sure that's straight, and I think that's nice and even. Let's move these round. Let's get them straight. But can you see how easy, relatively, this is to do because of the magnet? Can you imagine doing this if they weren't magneted down?
Yeah, they would be sliding around.
It would, and I wouldn't want to pretend it wouldn't be. So, got a piece of waste in there, which I don't want. So, but I wanted to make it as easy and show you that, you know, it could be difficult, but I've made it as easy as I can. So there we go. R, I, B. All evenly spaced, all in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, that I can see. Just turn it round a little bit more.
Yeah, just give it a little
Am
bit
I
of a
happy
tweak.
with it? You'd probably take a little bit more time at home. But once
Not
that's
looking
even,
bad to me.
long piece of tape,
Yeah.
tape that down. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we'll just fit it. And again, I made sure, even though this is a full width of an A4 piece of card, so this is 8 1/4 inch, this is just over 7 inches, it will still fit inside your A5 machine.
Okay.
So it'll still fit in your Kaleido or other sort of die-cutting A5 machines you've got. And we just run that one through, get it in the right way, John. And what this does by using the tag, if we do them loose, you can get an impression, can't you, of the circle?
Yes.
Which is quite nice, you can pick it out. If you do it with the tag, you don't get an impression of the circle.
Oh, is that because of the metal
because
of
the
dies?
metal,
Yes,
if you look
of course,
there,
I never even thought about that
I'm going to
before.
show you on that one. Can you see there?
Yeah.
You've got no impression, because I've used linen card, so you'd see it instantly.
How clever.
So
I've
that's
never
in a
even
line.
thought of that.
It just made it easier, and again, the smaller tag is the same, so you can do, this one is fab for doing like 2-1-ST for 21st.
Yes, yeah.
I've got a demo prep for
That's
that tomorrow.
a great tag for under a rosette, isn't it, as
yeah,
well?
just coming down.
Yeah.
It's like, I should make one for Roger.
Yeah, because you should do. And because we've got all of the letters, all of the numbers again, so if you wanted to make a rosette for the front of a card, for, you know, a milestone birthday, or, you know, Father's Day is coming up as well. It's going to be great for that.
You can actually use this tag, and you can fold it to make a rosette.
Yeah.
So there's actually a sample I think someone's done. You can make a rosette out of this tag, by just folding it at every circle, and it will make you an actual rosette as well.
I don't know that I'm going to have a look for that, actually.
I wanted to show you 2 more things, because now what you do is, of course, I've now got birthday taped in a straight line. So I can take a piece of card and I can just cut birthday down it. So I'm just going to run that through. If you want to, you've got that card.
Okay. Is this the card you were referring to, John?
Yeah.
Look what I've just found. This is really, really clever. Look at this. So you could put the tail on there, the tag on there. You could make those bigger as well, couldn't you? Because of the width of the card if you wanted to. You know, use the edge. Oh, there's so many ways I can see. Oh, yes, little cocktail umbrellas.
That's so clever, isn't it? That's Hochanda who's done that one.
Oh, can I show this? It's nothing to do with rosettes.
You found a baby card, haven't you? I know you.
Look. How adorable is that?
And that's just using 2 of the tags. Leslie made that. Cut in half to give the border a round of the circles.
Oh, and I did mention early on as well, if you're wanting to cut out with your vellums for your flowers and things, you know, I mean, I don't think these are I think they're a different flower, but using, you know, they're how delicate, but you've got the loops there going around the framework with the die there. Of course, the alphabet's been used there just to say hi. You know, how wonderful is that? Love it, love it. Oh, my goodness. The full collection, over half of the stock has gone. Be a Freedom member, that's all I'm going to say. Become one today if you're not already, because you can save another $11.49 on top of the savings that are carried over from the individual bundles as well. Now, we are getting we're not getting a question in, we've got a question in. Just wanted to know, John, because you've got yours there, the Kaleido machine, do we know when that's coming back in stock?
I do, yes.
Do you? Are you allowed to say?
I believe...
We won't push you if you're not allowed to say.
I believe it will be on Hochanda in the second week of May. Or the craft store, sorry, I forget. And I even made a card. The second card I made...
I saw that, I shared that on my Facebook.
Was the craft store.
That works really well.
Just to remind myself. To be honest, the first card I made, I couldn't show you on air because I made it for Sam with one of his favourite sayings.
Oh.
And I don't use a lot of 4-letter words, so... So we've got our tag. Yeah, I was just pricking the bits out. So there's our tag, birthday. But there, you've got the word.
Love it.
Again, straight. And can you see that you've got a slight impression of the circles?
Yes.
So you've got a slight impression because it didn't have the tag on it.
I've just had an idea, John.
But if you look at the photo on the card on the pack shot, you'll see one I made there of all of the blue ones at the top. That was just doing exactly that technique I've just done on 3 different colours of blue card, blue and white.
Oh, I love it.
Do you know
very,
what?
very
I'm
quick.
just thinking, we had a show last night and there was a spool involved. It was quite a large one, but if you wanted to make kind of a spool and put messages, elongate.
Oh, you could.
So when you pull it out, you've got a full saying or a message there.
Oh, you could. I could use some of my old sayings like many a mickle makes a muckle. And
You could. You could just use a bobbin or a spool from thread, you see, couldn't you? And just wrap it round and make it as long as you wanted.
That's a brilliant idea. So one of the last things I wanted to show you is the waist.
Okay.
Yeah. So what I've actually done is I'd cut this. So this is the white. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is the white that from cutting the letters for birthday.
That is so neat, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that.
And again, it was pointless. We couldn't put anything else in that.
Okay.
And instead of just doing the circles, you're paying for that metal.
Yeah.
So I wanted to make it a usable die. So what I then did, so I'm going to put that onto a piece of. So I've got white.
Yeah.
I also cut it in this magenta colour.
That's a pretty
Yeah.
colour.
And that was to do this birthday here.
Oh, that looks lovely with the white.
Yeah. Really, any colour seems to work.
Yeah.
If you've got colours of card that you're not keen on, they work perfectly as the backing of letters.
Yeah.
Because you don't see a lot of them. So I'm just going to put that onto white. Yeah. So that's my waist background. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I've got one in white.
Yeah.
I'm going to rotate it 90 degrees. And I'm going to put it there.
Look at that.
Okay.
Who'd have thought?
And then I've just cut a circle frame.
Oh, John, look
There
at...
you go.
Wow.
And then what I can do is go B and find them. I, R, T, H, D, A, Y.
Amazing.
But that is formed from the waist. I have to thank Helen Jones. She's the one who
That
discovered
is so clever.
twisting it that way. And that's just using the numbers.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, so many ideas. So many ideas. I can tell you when it comes to the big collection, almost 60% of the stock is now gone. We are so, so busy. Do not miss out. Grab yours tonight. Check out your baskets. And then, of course, you can sit back and relax and watch the rest of the shows with John, because they're going to carry on throughout tomorrow as well. Wherever we've got the stock, of course, and there are other things. Let's have a quick reminder, because, of course, when it comes to the big collection, you've got the savings carried over from, of course, the individual. So the one-day special had £5 saving on it. The bundle there with the tags in had a £6 saving, so that's £11 there. If you're a Freedom member, you're getting another £11.49 saving on top of that. And we can, well, look there, we can split it for you as well. Let's just swing that around. 2 payments of £29.23. Just going to show you the boards again. Let me just show you the dies first of all, because... Do you know, we see the packaging on the counter, and sometimes you look at the packaging and think, how do you get all those dies in there? Of course, you can see how you've got those individual plates here for the numbers. You've got the numbers as well. You've got the TH, you've got the ND, the RD, and the ST. It's hard to read it back to front, isn't it?
What am I missing? First, second, third, and I got to that and I couldn't... There's nothing else, and I thought, fourth, fifth, sixth... Oh, TH. I nearly put 2 THs in.
Did you?
Because there's so many of them.
And you've got the extra O's and the extra 1 and 2 there as well. Now, when it comes to the alpha, of course, you've got the larger play. I just want to play checkers now when I keep looking at this. You could make educational games and all sorts. All your letters of the alphabet again there as well. Do you know, and there's no missing letters for yours as well. You will definitely get the full alphabet. There's your boards. Let me just show you again the cutout that you're going to achieve, because this really does make it hit home, doesn't it? So obviously you've got your discs that you can cut out, you can cut into the cardstock as well. You can layer these in so many different ways. Just using these as stencils again as well in your backgrounds on your journal pages. If you want part alphabets in the background, you can do that. Paper piecing, you know, it's endless. It really is. I don't need to keep giving you those ideas because we've heard so many from John and you've seen them yourself, that's for sure. There's the board again, 229941 if you're going for the big collection. Now, don't forget with that big collection, the Firth Park, that's where we're going to see, of course, the tags. We're going to see the flowers. We're going to see the twigs in there as well. Let's have a proper look at that. We've talked about the big collection. They are part of it. This is where the £6 saving is carried over from. Those flowers are so, so pretty. They really are. I'm just going to pick up another one of the samples here again, just to show you just one way of working with these. The tags, I think, are beautiful. We've seen how you can use one of the tags as a spacer as well. you know, whether you want to use the edges of these, whether you want to cut them apart, whether you want to put, you could really widen that and put a piece of ribbon through the middle as well, couldn't you?
You could actually, if you've got my ribbon threader dies, my ribbon threader dies will actually cut in the middle of it to give you a ribbon threader down it.
Yeah.
And that's one of the first dies I released about 3 years ago.
Do you know, just picking that sample up as well, we've got gran, we say nana, we say nan, we say grandma. So you've got all of the ways that you can spell all of those cards as well. You know, stepmom as well, you know, when it comes to things like that, nicknames, pet names, all those different things, you've got them. Oh, wow, we are busy as well. 229941, remember. Now, let's just tell you about one or two other things. We're just going to show you the buttons again. This is very, very busy. 2/3 of the stock has gone. Don't forget, you are getting the die there that will cut in one pass all of those individual candy pieces. You're getting the mixture buttons there as well. They're physical buttons. £9.99, £10 saving. It's half price, 205620. Then we have, oh, no wonder we're busy in these. I love these. You've got your small flowers and your small leaves, only £13.98. These are sold out so many times before. We've brought them back. They're flying again. 379427 is the item number. Then, of course, we've got the tweezers with the glaze for you. You're getting 2 of the glazes and the reverse tweezers. Hopefully, we're going to see these in action because it's very important. £9.99 is the price here. 758212 is the item number. Lots to keep you occupied there. But do we want more inspiration? Of course we do. Let's head back to John.
Okay, right, so I thought I'd put a flower together and show you the flower, because this is quite important. Now, as I said, everything you need, so everything you see here is on the plate. And this is from an A6 piece of card.
Yeah.
So there's 5 different sizes of flower, 2 repeats of each, and 2 centres, because the centres aren't necessary for the 3 smaller flowers.
Okay.
But again, you can repeat cut if you want to. So obviously this is a very detailed plate. If you look down there, there's more probably cut lines than I've ever done before.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, what used to happen was I've just been dealing with Christmas, as everyone knows.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've just been finalising, getting the packaging finished and everything.
Oh, wow.
So for the last sort of 8 weeks, I've been finalising and agreeing Christmas. And what used to happen when I sent dies off was that they used to send me back their instructions saying you must have 3 millimetres between lines and all of this.
I remember you saying this.
They've stopped doing it now because I've actually pushed the technology that far, they just do it.
Wow.
So when my Christmas designs came back, just like this, they hadn't changed a thing because I'd forced them in the past to do it, and so now they knew they could.
Yeah.
So all it means for us as crafters is that I'm taking the technology further, to be honest. So we have to be a little bit more careful. So I know here, I've got I've actually got, I think there's something like 200 cut lines there. Yeah?
That's incredible, isn't it?
So what I want to do is, and I recommend doing this, is I'm going to shim this die.
Right.
I know that this has got a lot in there.
Yeah.
I've asked a lot of it.
Yeah.
So rather than be disappointed, I'm using one of the Crafts 2 metal shims.
Okay.
Yeah, and they're A5 and A4. I mean, I don't think we've got them on the show, but we've had them before.
Yeah.
But
so
again,
many people
use a
bought them,
shim
didn't they?
just because it increases the pressure.
Yeah.
Dies cut because of pressure.
Of course.
Not because of being sharp.
Yeah.
So if a die's not cutting, it's because we need to increase the pressure
Okay.
or make the card thicker.
Yeah.
The thinner the card, the worse the cut.
Definitely. Yeah.
Anything below 220 is harder to cut than anything up to 300. But can you see now I've got all of those cut out?
Look how cleanly they have cut.
Yeah.
Oh, that is amazing. So the stamens, look at that.